It's time to show them.
Yeah.
You have now mastered the basic skills. It's time for your first challenge.
Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Happy Sunday to everybody out there. Hopefully everybody's morning is off to a wonderful start. Hopefully y'all can hear me. Let me make sure. I know I was muted there for a second, but we should be good now. Let me make sure. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Grand Rising, everybody. Shout out to everybody out there. I saw Ears in here. Back whenever I actually first posted the live, he came in laughing at the thumbnail. Shout out to the homie Ears. Hopefully he'll get back in here while we're live. Shout out to Knowledge is Power TV 1.0. Salute to the homie Knowledge in the building. Draco, the big homie. Salute, salute. Grand Rising to you, brother. Fat T. Grand Rising, Grand Rising. V is she. Good morning to you. Shout out to everybody who had an opportunity to come in, hit that like button. It's greatly appreciated. Great way to support a show for free. We all content creators out here appreciate y'all when y'all hit that like button. So, y'all know I don't like to waste your time. You know, I'll speak to everybody as you come in. Appreciate everybody coming in. Flying low, Grand Rising, salute, salute. Appreciate everybody. Oh, let me go ahead and pin the link while I'm thinking about it because I will forget and it won't be there. So let me get that done really quickly. And like I said, I appreciate everybody coming in, hitting that like button. Lovelace, Grand Rising to you. Happy Sunday. Link is pinned. It is an open panel, so feel free to join the conversation anytime you want. Of course, you know, we're going to be here for a little bit. There's I'm going to be going all over the place on this one. So hopefully, there'll be something in here that entertains you, that, maybe you want to participate in the conversation about whatever, however you feel like participating. But I'm going to be going a few different places on this one. We're going to start out with some things that's a little lighthearted. Some people can see it as serious, but I don't see it as serious, some kind of lighthearted things. Then we're going to get into some of the stuff that you see on the thumbnail. There's a lot of things that thumbnail is trying to say, and, we'll explain it as we go along. But, and then we'll finish up with some stuff that might be educational to some people. It just depends on where you are, what you've been exposed to, what you've experienced, right? Maybe a refresher for some, and maybe totally educational for some others. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and look at one of the first things I saw. Just a little meme. Y'all know I be seeing memes, and sometimes I feel like they apply. So I may, feel like sharing them. You trying to stay out of the classroom, Lovelace? Why you don't want to be in the classroom? The classroom is a welcome place. Yeah, the meme says, being solid don't come with instructions. It's either in you or it's not. I mean, it's just something that I, believe, It's either in you or it's not to be solid. Not everybody has it in them to be solid. So Lovelace, this classroom here, the students that you see in this classroom are actually, they're good students. All of these students, all of these students here are like excelling level students. You see, they're wearing lab coats and all of that stuff too. This is a higher level class. So this is an actual class that you would want to be a student in. Now, some of that stuff in the background, you wouldn't want to be that so much. But yeah, the students in this class, you actually want to be a student in this class. These are good students. These are some of the excelling students, again, the gifted students. You see, they're dealing with specimens and things like that. Some of those students that was in that class last week, you're talking about this classroom here, Lovelace. This isn't this class. No, this isn't the remedial class. We're not going over ABCs and 1, 2, 3s and have to keep the bad kids close to the teacher's desk. No. This is a whole different classroom here. These students here, these are the gifted students. Demetric Jones, grand rising to you, fam. What'd you get claustrophobia for? What'd you get claustrophobia for? Yeah, so these are gifted students here, as you see. Like I said, you see they're dealing with lab specimens and things like that. They're wearing lab coats. So yeah, these are the gifted students. This is definitely a class that you would want to be a student in, but some of that background stuff, we'll get into that here in a little bit. Going back to the meme really quickly, though, yeah, it says being solid don't come with instructions. Either it's in you or it's not. I mean, that's just something that I think is, kind of common sense. But again, the people who aren't solid, they probably don't believe this to be true. They probably think that, whatever. I don't even know what excuses they would make. But those of us who actually believe this and know this to be true, we don't need to hear any excuses, because if you're solid, you're not really out here making excuses. You stand on what you say. You stand on what you do, because you're a solid person. So, just something I saw. I feel like it applies to some of the stuff we experience here on these YouTube streets. Y'all know I like to talk about the positive sides of relationships and some of the things that I view as positive, some of the things that I kind of experience in my relationship. And so some of the things that falls into my algorithm on different social media platforms support some of the things that I believe to be some of the positive things in relationships. So here's one little video, only a couple seconds long, about some of the things that I think some of the fools who we deal with on these YouTube streets who seem so miserable and always trying to stir up chaos among people, I think they're missing some of these experiences in their lives because they don't seem to have women in their lives who would, create experiences like these. They seem to be so against women and have so much animosity towards women that they don't have women in their lives that would create experiences such as this. Y'all get that? Let me play it again for you really quickly. So it says, when I showed my husband the funniest video I've seen all day, and you look at his reaction and look at her reaction. Because those of us who are married know that our women be cracking up at some of the corniest stuff in the world. And I mean, they be in tears laughing. And we be looking at like, huh? What? We be like, what, huh? You know, you just be looking at your girl like, what in the world is funny? I don't even get it. You are over here dying, and I haven't seen one thing funny yet, you know? That's real life, though. That's real life. She be laughing. She can't wait to share it with you, all of that. You said stay out of your YouTube feed, Lovelace. Hey, share some of this stuff with me. I would love for us to have a live stream where we're just going over all these different couples who make videos and just laughing at the videos, having conversation about them, talking about, you know, whether that stuff happens in your life and in your relationship. I would love to have a live stream all about that rather than this nonsense. And it can be as early as next Sunday if we want to. Y'all share some of the videos with me, some of the couples that you follow that make, you know, these funny videos or even the real videos. They don't all have to be funny. They could be, you know, about some real stuff. You know, we can mix a lot of that in there, humor and some of the real stuff about relationships for sure. We can mix all of that right in there together. But yeah, I'm gonna play it for you one more time if you didn't catch what's going on. So she's just cracking up about it, and he has not seen anything at all funny. That's real life, man. That's real life. But again, I feel like some of these people that we end up dealing with on the YouTube streets are missing that in their life. They talk so badly about women that it's hard for me to believe that they actually have a woman in their life. With how bad they talk about women, it's just really, really hard to believe that they have women in their lives. Because what woman would put up with that but for so long? I mean, it's only so long a woman is going to deal with things before, I mean, she don't have to. You're not the only man out here. She can find a man that's going to treat her better. You said, let me write that down via she. You said you enjoy Tabitha Brown and her husband, Chance. All right. I'm going to look into them. If y'all know, if you know of specific videos, you know, that you've already seen from some of these people that, you know, resonate with you for one reason or another, whether it's just you think it's the funniest thing in the world or it actually resonates with something that you think is real in relationships, send it to me. You can hit me on IG, you can hit me an email. Let me put the banner up so you can see my email and all of that. I think the email's in there. Actually, the email's in the description though. You can hit me on IG, Iceberg Thoughts. I'm Iceberg Thoughts on everything, basically. So yeah, hit me up if there's specific videos that you just want to send me the link to or whatever. I can get them, you know, so I can have them all queued up and stuff like that. So we don't have to go searching around for them. We can have them ready to play. But yeah, hit me up. However, you know, is best, you know, you see best fit, email, IG, whatever. And, I'll definitely pull some of those together, and I'll be happy to have a live stream just where we're talking about all that type of stuff. For sure. For sure. Y'all say they got products too? Lovelace, you're welcome to come up anytime. The link is pinned. You don't have to ask permission to hit my link. Nobody in the chat, nobody has to ask permission to hit the link. You can hit the link right now. It's perfect time to hit the link. It's open panel, entire show. So you are more than welcome. You do not have to ask permission. Anybody that wants to come up and have conversation, you are welcome. But yeah, so I would, excuse me, I would love to have an entire show. Just, you know, reviewing those videos, laughing at them, talking about the real of them, all of that. I would love it. We got Lovelace in the building. Good morning to you, sister.
Peace, Iceberg.
Peace to you.
Peace. Shout out to the chat. Real quick, I just wanted to ask you a question. If we could go back to the solid, you don't have to go back to the statement if you don't want to, because just real quick, because I know you have a show. You don't put it over my face. Listen, it
That's
says,
what you were talking about, right?
yes, sir.
Okay.
Being solid doesn't come with instructions. Either it's in you or it's not. So is solidaralism a word? Have you?
You said solidarism?
Yeah. Because I
I don't
feel like
know.
a solid person. I feel like you're a solid person, right? I looked it up. It's not a word. But anyway, go ahead.
Go
Um,
ahead. I mean, we got solidarity,
yeah,
but
I thought that word too. The solidaryism is kind of like, if that is a word or some type of understanding in someone's thought process, right?
Mhm.
Is it like two-facedism? Two-facedism?
You- You're saying it's like two-facedism, like the opposite of it, essentially, or
Right. Because I'm a solid person. I know
right?
that about you, right? You're a
Mm-hmm.
solid person. I know and understand that about you.
Mm-hmm.
However, when it comes to being solid on certain things, where's the waiver in that? Or do you consider there to be a fine line or a boundary? Because you and I don't agree on some of the same things, and you've made it known to be like, Lovelace, listen, you might be able to do certain things, but I'm not with it. I'm gonna cut it off straightforward. So I'm trying to figure out, is that in the same line of that message?
I think I don't think there's any wavering in whether if you're solid or not. I think you're solid in all situations. And so I think the fact that you and I can have a conversation and I can say, "Hey, Lovelace, I don't necessarily agree with you on that. But at the same time, I'm not going to judge you or look at you any differently or treat you any differently if you decide to go the direction you decide to go and I go the direction I'm going on a specific situation, right? That's
Okay.
I feel like that's me keeping it solid with you and you keeping it solid with me. The
Okay.
fact that we can actually do that, have that conversation with one another, and then not change anything about our actual relationship. We continue to treat each other like adults. Now, if we were to not have that conversation and start acting funny towards one another, then I think that's where we're not being solid with one another.
That would be that two-sidedism that I was talking
Correct.
about. Like, we can
Correct.
be solid, we can understand and respect each other's thought process or choices, rather,
Mm-hmm.
and not add the two-facedism in it. So would that be, and I'm only adding new words to the vocabulary for anybody that wants to use them, would that be the respectfulnisms? Okay, I'm done with my ism. All right. I'm done.
I was like, I don't even know how to respond to that one.
Yeah, respectfulnism is a thing too, with the solidnism and the two-sided,
Two
two-facedism.
faced it, right?
Yeah, they're all isms. So
Okay.
you either it's either in you, becomes a part of you, um, or it's just not there at all.
Yeah,
Isms.
absolutely. Absolutely.
Isms.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah. All right.
20 to splatter. Salute to you. Shotty Yachty. What up? Yeah, yes. I agree. I agree. It's either in you or it's not. I mean, like it says in the meme, and yes, I believe that like being two-faced and that type of stuff would be the opposite of solidism. um
Solidarity.
and
Mhm.
right, exactly. And respect is kind of built right in there with being solid. I mean, when you're solid with people, you respect them. Me having a difference of opinion with you and voicing it to you is not me disrespecting you because I don't
Correct.
have to do it in a disrespectful way, you
Correct.
know? So if you receive it as that, then there's probably something else going on in our relationship. If I just give it to you in a totally calm and what I feel is a respectful manner, not saying anything to actually try to trigger you or blatantly disrespect you, but you
Mhm.
receive it as that means there's something else in the relationship that is off, that is lingering, that hasn't been discussed or worked out or whatever.
Correct.
Yep. So yeah, I,
Okay.
I agree.
Well, I just wanted to come up real quick. I'm gonna let you do your thing, but is it okay if I come back?
Absolutely. It's an open panel. Come back anytime that you want to have a comment on something. You go up, jump up and down, on the panel as much as you want.
Okay. And listen, please offer me some grace. I have manners, right? So I try to use
Yes.
those as best I can. I know I understand that it's okay. And you've given me that, that understanding. However, I still have manners. You know what I mean?
I understand.
I
I
do not want to
understand.
be in that classroom. Let me get down.
No, like I said, this is a classroom that's okay for you to be in. So please, hey, the reason I actually is framed like that, and it's not because I know everything, because I believe that teachers learn from their students as well, right? So just because I may be up at the front of the class putting on a presentation, that doesn't mean that I'm the smartest person in the classroom. Students in higher learning, higher education, college, have to basically teach the entire class all the time while the teacher's sitting back, with their legs crossed, so that's kind of what's going on here. It doesn't mean that I'm the smartest student in the class. We're all students right now. I'm just giving my observations.
Correct. It's that old saying, each one can teach one.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'll be back.
Absolutely. All right.
Okay,
All right,
see.
y'all. That's Lovelace, y'all. That's Lovelace. She'll be back because I'm sure there'll be some things that she's observed from a different perspective, and we'll have something to say, have a point of view, have an opinion. And I didn't give Lovelace our proper welcome, so let's give her a proper welcome now, y'all.
Oh, hell is hot. Ain't no water there. Hell is hot. Ain't no water there. No ice, no tea, no lemonade, no Coke, no Sprite, no Gatorade. Hell is hot.
Shout out to Lovelace in the building, y'all. So yeah, either you're solid or you're not. It's either in you or it's not. That's the way I feel about things. I believe there's some people out here who agree with me on that. Got another video. Again, we're lighthearted right now. We're lighthearted, and again, this is something that if you're in a relationship, if you're in especially one that, you've been living together for any good period of time and you just have built out the communication in your relationship where you can get away with doing things with one another, you may have some experiences kind of like this. I thought this was a funny video.
Oh. Hola, Carlos.
This guy's an asshole. I mean, I'm just saying, you got to mess with her every once in a while. You got to mess with her. Just because. That guy that walked on the damn bed with his shoes on eating chips and shit, he crazy. He's trying to get hurt for real. But all the rest though, well, that dude that at the beginning who threw the damn cream or whatever on her, yeah, he was kind of crazy too. But all the rest though, I mean, just getting away for no damn reason, right? You gotta do it. You gotta have the lighthearted fun. Just because she doing something and you just getting away for no damn reason. Look at all the ladies in the chat. Move. Get your ass out the way. Yeah, you got to keep the fun going in that relationship. Again, and that I feel like is what a lot of the people out here are missing who seem so angry all the time, especially these males who are angry towards women. They're missing having experienced, that type of relationship. Those types of experiences just every day, all day long. Cheryl Hodges, grand rising to you. just for no reason, just that experience happens because you see her over there doing something and you just want to mess with her. Just because, we do it all the time. Women do it too. That video just happened to be more so about men doing it to their spouses. So shout out to everybody who actually does get to experience that. And for those of you who don't get to experience stuff like that, and you spend a lot of time talking so negatively and angrily about women, I suggest that you find a good woman. They actually help build you. They add to you. I mean, that's the best advice I can give you. Find yourself a good woman that you're going to actually respect as an individual first. Allow her to be who she wants to be. Allow her to chase the aspirations that she wants to chase without you fucking trying to tell her what she got to do. And one that's going to build with you. Simple as that. Simple as that. Find you a woman, a good woman that wants to send you things that, she's trying to tell you, make her feel a certain kind of way. Oh, yeah. Via She, hold up. I gotta put that comment up because Via She gave great advice and I failed to mention that. Heal yourself first. To the guys that I'm talking to out there, heal yourself first. Get the mental counseling, the mental health treatment, whatever it is that you need to heal yourself first. Find a hobby that you're going to be able to go back to whenever you're having whatever feelings building up that's going to make you do the crazy stuff you're doing today towards women. Heal yourself first, then find that good woman that you can build with. Because if you go out there right now, the way that you're acting, trying to find her, you're just going to keep scaring them away. So yes, Via She, great advice. Thank you for saying that because I failed to. Absolutely. Heal yourself first, then go find that woman. For sure. So find yourself a woman after you've healed yourself because it's going to take you healing yourself to find the woman that sends you things like this.
So much stuff to do. It seems like things are never through. But I'll get by just knowing I've got you. So when I check something off my list, it's like you give me an assist. Just having you around changes my view. Do 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 do. We've always got more stuff to do, but the best part of my day is I've got you.
Yeah, find you a woman that sends you stuff like that. When she's trying to express, how she's feeling in a moment or whatever, she'll just send you something like that. You know what I'm saying? That's what you want in your life. That's what's going to take some of that anger and frustration and stuff out of your life. That's going to be someone you can build with. So, yeah. Again, keeping it lighthearted, right? Just trying to give some advice on the front end. Again, we're going to have something more on the back end of the live stream, different subject, but just trying to put a little bit of knowledge from my own experiences out there. I'm seeing these angry dudes on here, and they have a lot in common. None of them have a woman in their life. They talk so terribly about women on the internet all day, and they're not growing in any positive ways. So I'm not saying that everybody has to get married. I'm not saying that at all. Marriage is for who it's for. There's a whole bunch of people out there who have been together longer than I've been married, and they never got married. But they have built together, So that's what I'm saying. Uncle L, salute to you, brother. That's all I'm saying. It will remove some of the anger that y'all seem to be carrying around in your lives and in your hearts. But definitely heal yourself first before you go out there searching for that woman, because the things that y'all are doing and saying these days to these women and the blame that you're putting on them for your own transgressions is ridiculous. And it's not going to change the outcome or the results that you're getting as long as you continue to carry yourselves in the way that you do. So we're gonna move on. Transition. And to make this transition, going to my notes, y'all. I got a bunch of notes here, of course, because I want to make sure that I'm presenting things to y'all in a proper fashion, right? So to make this transition, who are we going to be talking about? Again, you can see from the thumbnail. Again, kids in this class, these are the good kids. These aren't the ones from last week's class. These are the ones, these are good kids. These are honor students, you know, like biology class, you know. You got the cage gorilla back here squeezing a mole rat. Got the giraffe over here standing, just watching it all happen, acting like you don't see it, but he got it all on video. You know, so we're studying some of these gorilla studies, right? But to get started, let's just introduce some of the players that we're going to be discussing, right? Let's introduce some of the players. Let me get this thumbnail off the screen. All right. Introducing some of the players.
The meeting is now in order. We all know that the McGillicuddy girls gave a party the other day, and not one of us was invited. Now, what do you say if we form a new club and call it the He-Man Woman Haters Club? Now, I think we ought to have a president. Now, the man we elect must be the worst woman hater of us all. So I nominate Alfalfa because he hates women. Frankie, what's this all about? Alfalfa, we've just formed a new club and elected you president. In the first place, what shall I say? Tell them about the rules. First of all, the rules of this club must be obeyed. Spike, come here. I now elect you Sergeant at Arms and present you with the official paddle. Thanks, pal. And any man who breaks the rules of this club shall get 5 swats from my pal. And I'm just the guy that can do it, too. By the way, Spanky, what am I president of? Why, the He-Man Woman Haters Club. And what are the rules? No man is to be seen with girls. You can't look at them, you can't walk with them, you can't talk with them, and you can't even write letters to them.
Yeah, so we're going to be talking about those He-Man Woman Hater Club fools today. That's who we'll be discussing. The He-Man Woman Haters Club. And that's why I thought, you know, we will go ahead and, before we got into that, you know, because they'll show up. They've seen the thumbnail. They'll show up. So I figured I'd go ahead and give them the relationship advice on the front end, because all of them talk so crazy about women and wonder why they don't have them in their lives. But who, you know, are the He-Man Woman Haters? Y'all saw them on there. Some of them flashed by really quickly. You know, so you say you're expecting me to put the giraffe over Alfalfa? Yeah. Alfalfa the giraffe for sure. Alfalfa is the giraffe for sure, the leader of the gang. So we're going to be talking about a few of them today. Like I said, we're going to be all over the place. We're going to be talking about a few of them today. Starting out, though, we have to just spend just a couple of minutes talking about probably, well, I don't know. They're all kind of fighting for which one is the biggest clown. I don't know which one really is the biggest clown, but we know what it looks like when they're over there fighting. We showed that, what, a week or two ago, what it looks like whenever they're fighting. Yeah, I mean, we know what it looks like whenever they're fighting, you know, so that's understood. But to just hopefully, maybe one day they'll see the error of their ways and open their eyes. Let's see which one of them we want to talk about first. Shout out to Triple S, my favorite editor out there, one of the baddest out there to do it. Let's let Triple S introduce the first one that we're going to discuss.
Yeah, man, they got me, man.
Oh.
It's all good. It ain't nothing though.
No, but I thought you done cammed up before though. I don't know what they talking about.
Nah, so did what happened. You know, Big Low put the video that a tree fell on his van. Me and the answer were finna go up there and be like, see, that what you get? Before he let me on, he like, man, you gotta cam up. I don't know if it's the real.
Hey, cam up. I gotta make sure it's the right coach bit, bro. They flip up, flip down. That's all you gotta do. Flip your shit up, flip it down. That's all you gotta do, Coach B. I'm being 100 with you, bro. Yeah, that's your old big bubble face lip. Man, come on, bro. Man, this nigga try to get in the boxing ring with me and he 5,000 pounds.
And he instantly, you know what I'm saying, put the big screen on or whatever. But it ain't nothing though.
It's a picture for me. If you would have showed a fucking fat nigga, a big fat nigga, as your profile picture, we wouldn't have gave a fuck. We wouldn't have gave a fuck. But you showed this in shape nigga. Was that you from 15, 20 years ago? Listen, what he coaching? What the fuck is he coaching? You ain't coaching nobody, nigga.
30 days, watch, I'm at 302, not gonna lie. I hurt my knee, so that what got me to be a little more inactive than I normally been. So I done gained a little weight. It ain't no big thing though. Watch how I lose that weight so fat, because I know she's finna have a field day.
G Mama body salute. G Mama body salute. No, we are not talking about that fat boy. Absolutely not. We are talking about the one that had his feet swinging though, Dimitri, though. Yes. We are going to be talking about that one. So one more banger. A fan favorite from, again, the one and only Triple S. Let's introduce him properly because this is definitely a fan favorite.
Scammers, scoundrels, and scallywags.
Avoid conversation with the nigga. The nigga will lie. The nigga will make excuses. He will use words he don't really know.
Bust Lies, Episode 9.
Nigga, what's for breakfast, goddammit?
Gee, Vince, but breakfast, goddamn, nigga, some French toast. Nigga, some motherfucking I don't eat the pork no more. I done got rid of the bacon in the pork chop. That was the hardest thing for me to do, is stop eating pork. Stop eating bacon in the pork chop. So shit, probably a little ham. You know, little taters. You know what I'm saying? Little scrambled eggs, man. You know what I'm saying? You know how we like it, man.
The next day.
Ham is not pork.
Well, what is it then?
Like, bro, I'm arguing with some remedial motherfuckers. Like, who the fuck says ham is pork?
No, you are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Ham does not come from pork. Does not come from a pig, you stupid motherfucker.
Nigga, you stupid.
Okay, it's about the ham is pork. Oh, okay. Well, Jay, look like you might be right. They said ham is pork, but I never said I was eating ham, bitch ass nigga. I don't eat the pork no more. I done got rid of the bacon in the pork chop. That was the hardest thing for me to do, is stop eating pork. Stop eating bacon in the pork chop. So shit, probably a little ham, you know, little taters.
I can't decide which is worse. A 50-year-old man that has no clue what he's eating, or a 50-year-old man that will lie about what he ate for breakfast.
Star, good morning to you. So it's hard to take fools like this serious. it's really hard to take a fool like this serious when, again, he will lie, argue with people, call people remedial and all types of stuff, and then lie right there blatantly about what he said 2 minutes ago. Like, how you gonna take somebody like that serious? Well, proof that not even the people who he thinks take him serious. Let's just review some portions of some videos that I discovered a video. Yeah, I discovered a video. And let's just review a little bit of this video that I discovered. So it's a DamnD video from, I don't know, a couple days ago, let's say. And this fool that we just introduced, Garrick, I don't know how you claim to have been in the military. I mean, you just don't have any respect for yourself at all. At all. Zero self-respect. You let these people treat you any kind of way. You just jump from place to place, windmilling for somebody else. I mean, real talk.
You sound like a bitch. Bitch.
Real talk. That's all I can think. That's what you sound like. Constantly. Going from panel to panel, windmilling for other people, won't even stand up for yourself. Zero self-respect. So let's take a look at one example of the zero self-respect that this fool has for himself. Reviewing this DamnD video. Speed it up a little bit because we don't want to be here all day. So let's see what he has to say. And I'm going to just point out some examples of how Garrett just constantly...
You sound like a bitch. Bitch.
So let's go.
And you could be mad, but that's not true. I'm not mad that she donated to Kevlar. Never was mad about that. And I never donated to that man to disparage you. Those $100 was for L52. Like, remember me and L52 had a beef? And I was going back and forth with that man, and I threw the cards and shit on the ground?
Yeah, but we talking about some different videos, bro. We definitely talking about two different videos, bro. Like I said, it was never no beef. Like, it wasn't no...
That's what he always say. When he first made a video about me, it ain't no beef. Oh, yeah, meal ticket, it ain't no beef. Oh, EJ, it ain't no beef. Every time he want to start beef, he say it ain't no beef. So just 86K, when you hear TJ say, oh, it ain't no beef, watch the beef come. 86K.
All right, so what DamnD is doing, he's reviewing the video about Biz and TJ. Of course, doing what he does, stirring up stuff between them. It is what it is. That's what he does. They want to continue to associate with him and listen to him and all of that. And they deserve what they get at this point. You know, he's been doing it for years. So I don't feel sorry for anybody that allows DamnD to stir up shit between them. Right? So that's what he's doing. It's a Biz and TJ video, but he's going to bring Garrick into it because he's talking about what TJ has done to everybody else. And, you know, he has his beefs with TJ, so he's going to basically try to steer everybody to go against TJ. That's what's happening here. So this is where he first starts mentioning Garrick. That's why we're starting at this timestamp.
Your time coming too. Tick-tock, nigga. Your time coming too. So listen, if y'all don't see 86K in the chat, because he know, boy, TJ is on alert.
So that to me means he is saying that 86K is not allowed in the chat because TJ's on alert. Basically trying to say that you're a punk and you're not allowed to be in my chat because you're worried about TJ seeing you over here. CKJ, salute.
Just gave everybody a fair warning. If you donate to DamnD, I'm going to call you out. So if y'all see 86K, not in my chat, if you see...
I don't know why it's buffering, y'all.
86K don't donate is because of TJ. Because other than that, 86K be in my chat. 86K be donating. Nah, but he putting everybody on notice, nigga. I'm watching everything y'all do. So, you know, hopefully 86.
So very directly, again, letting 86K know that basically you're not allowed in my chat because TJ said so.
Don't switch up, man. No, stay you, bro. Fuck, man, listen, that's crazy. He think he can really control everybody. Man, G Money can do what the fuck he want to do. But just pay attention. If y'all don't see G Money, don't super chat, or y'all don't see G Money in the chat no more, boy, he on this. He heard TJ call. Yeah, TJ saying, "Woo, yeah, bust like roll call." Woo.
So Garrett, question to you is, why is he mentioning you? Why is he putting you in the middle of it? He's already putting himself in the middle of the TJ and Biz beef because he wants to, again, have more people go at TJ. Fine. That is what it is. But why is he throwing you in the middle of it? And why are you just sitting back allowing it?
Bust like roll call. You know what I'm saying? Hey, 86, man. No, but fuck all that shit, man. I'm gonna say shout out to 86, man. Yeah, 86, come out the bushes, man. Come out the bushes, 86. Fuck all that shit, man.
Take a shot.
Hit ring, turn me up, man. I'm turning, man. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out too. Support. I'm crashing out.
27 super chatted $49.99. Buy a refined dummy. We're not doing your copy and paste. Poop emoji.
Oh, damn. West side. Where? Oh, shit. Security.
Trying to move forward. He acting crazy right now with this chat. So let's scroll forward a little bit. I mean, just a tad. I don't know why it's buffering like this. What's going on? What's going on? I don't know why it's buffering, y'all. Yeah. Trying to get past him playing this drop. But I don't know why things are buffering right now. Why is this stuff buffering? Bear with me. What is going on? My stream looks fine. Frank Nitty, salute. Hopefully y'all are hearing me clearly. I paused the video over here. Looks like it's not buffering anymore. I don't know what's going on with the buffering.
If you see a bunny in the chat and you want to donate, but you like, oh man, I don't want to piss off TJ because he may be offended by my donation. Man, fuck that nigga. If you
so he's talking to Garrick again. He's telling Garrick if he sees a bunny in the chat, he wants to donate. Basically, fuck TJ. So again, he's doing all he can to put Garrick in the middle of it, trying to get him to type in his chat because he feels like Garrick is afraid of TJ, and that's why he won't type in the chat. But why is he even bringing you up? Why are you allowing him to just throw you in the middle of it like it's a joke?
See a bunny, you want to smoke a rabbit pack and you want to fly somebody out and TJ take it personal, you know he got a problem with you and he just want to create some beef. Man, fuck that nigga. You want to fly somebody out and you want to donate to play a goddamn drop about somebody else and you know, trying to, well, what TJ may think I'm trying to donate to Damn D while Damn D is disparaging me. Man, fuck all that shit, man. Who does he think he is? Like, this is what he did to Biz. Biz donated while I'm talking about TJ, yes, but he didn't donate to support me talking about TJ. He talking about a whole different subject. So if you mad about Biz, you got to be mad at 86K because 86K be doing the same shit. Beautiful One does the same shit. Why is he trying to make somebody else mad at somebody else? Now he's trying to make TJ mad at Garrick. Why, again, is he trying to put Garrick in the middle? And Garrick, why are you just sitting back laughing in his chat like it's funny? Garrick's typing in his chat while this is all going on. He's typing other stuff in the chat, though, like he don't hear it. Isolating Biz. Oh, because it was a Biz power lawn party. I fucking told y'all. He saw his opportunity. Everybody was going at Biz, so he said, this is my opportunity. So, hey, 86K, when everybody, go at you, and TJ sees an opportunity, and it's a power lawn party on 86K, who gonna be the first one who hit the link and say, well, I don't agree with 86K did, even though 86K don't say nothing about TJ. Wait, it's going to happen. Wait, it's going to happen. He does that every single time. He did that with me when he hit the panel on KB. When he hit the link KB panel, when everybody was going against me because I made the drop about True Essence, and everybody was, oh damn, do this. He brought his whole ass up there and gave his 2 cents because he's seen his opportunity. Same thing with Biz. He see everybody going at Biz. He hit the link because he see his opportunity. Your day gonna come, 86. So just know. All right.
That's the first video where he is basically punking Garrick, in my opinion, the way I see things. He's punking Garrick. You know, why is he throwing him in the middle of it? He had nothing to do with it, you know, other than the fact that he hangs out with Biz, which, again, that's a whole nother issue in itself and a whole nother reason that you somebody that I can't respect. But beyond that, you just go around and allow these people to punk you. Everywhere you've been, you've gotten punked. So what are we supposed to look at you as other than a punk? Everywhere you go, you get punked by somebody. So let's fast forward to the very next day. Again, Damn D's panel. Very next day. Again, he has more to say that is, in my opinion, punking you, 86K. Let's see what he has to say.
To talk shit about you, he's donating to me to get somebody out the chat. It's the same thing.
So basically the same subject, as you can see. You know, same topic. We're buffering again. Well, basically the same subject. And for what reason? He's talking about, again, Biz donating in his chat and 86K doing the same thing. So let's hear what else he has to say. How he spends it this time. Because again, this is the next day from the video we just watched. Whenever it decides to play.
When Biz donated to me, it wasn't towards you. It was about 52. It was about L52. So why you ain't mad at other people that did the same thing Biz did? I just want to know. Let's read.
Well, that's the end of that shit. That's the end of that. Even G Money said it. So what's the problem?
Shout out to 86. What's up, 86? Hey, 86, turn me up, man. Send me a donation, man. 86, send me some support, man. Man, don't be acting stingy now. Come on, hey, we gotta put the pressure on 86. Turn me up, man. I ain't get no bubbles from G Money ever since TJ said something. Uh-oh, what's going on, 86? You ain't said no bubbles yet.
So again, the very next day, all about whether or not Garrick is typing in his chat, whether or not Garrick is sending money in his chat based off of TJ. Right. He's very serious. He's trying to act like he's laughing at all, but he's very serious about the chaos that it'll stir up him saying that. He's very serious. Right. They call Kevlo Beglo. He's very serious asking for the money from Garrick. Because since the Biz and TJ ruckus has been going on, Biz has been donating in Damn D's chat, been super chatting, so his donation, so his comments can be seen, so TJ can see them. So Damn D is looking for Garrick to do the same, and he probably will because that's how weak he is.
I ain't get no bubbles from G Money ever since TJ, you know, put Biz on blast. Nah, 86, you gotta keep the same energy. Turn me up, bro. Listen, you shouldn't be.
See what I'm saying? He's telling Garrick that you basically, you see what happened to Biz whenever he wasn't, didn't just basically listen to what TJ said. You see what happened to him. You worried about the same thing happening to you, so you won't even type in my chat at all. That's what he's saying to you, Garrick. Saying that you're being punked. So instead of allowing TJ to punk you just by himself, Damn D's gonna try to punk you on the other side and put you in the middle of things. So now they're both trying to punk you. TJ's punking you by saying you're not allowed to donate over in Damn D chat. Damn D trying to punk you by saying donate to me.
You're afraid. Listen, all you gotta do is tell TJ this.
Again. Fuck. God damn, man, nigga, don't be getting no shine off my orange bubba, nigga. Stay your ass up about my goddamn orange bubba, nigga. Hey, nigga, I work for them goddamn $20, not you, nigga.
Hey, 86.
What's wrong with that nigga, man?
86, tell that nigga to stay about your bubbles, man. Come on, hey, 86, drop a bubble, man. Come on. Why you ain't drop me no bubbles? You ain't drop me no bubbles since TJ said something about Biz. Why you ain't drop me no bubbles, man? Come on, drop a bubble, man. Come on, man, drop a bubble, man. Hey.
Yeah, V and she a ping pong punkin'. They ping pong punkin' him. They just passing him around. He a pass around.
Chat, everybody put the bubbles in the chat, man. Nah, we putting pressure on 86. Drop a bubble, man. Drop an orange bubble. Drop an orange bubble, man. Just say support. Come on, man. We need a orange bubble. Everybody put the orange and bubbles in. Come on, 86. Orange bubble. Come on, 86. Let's go. Turn me up, man. We need an orange bubble. Unless
TJ is Kwame's brother.
CKJ, let me see your comment. You said, straight up, Ice, on a scale of 1 to 10, where you grade this as authentic beef or fake beef? Example, authentic 10, fake 1. Real, quantitative, and qualitative question. Which beef specifically are you talking about? I rate them kind of all on different scales, but every last one of them, whether we're talking about Biz and TJ, Damn D and TJ, I'm trying to think of who else is out there. For them, for the Biz and TJ, the Damn D and TJ, I rate all of them on like a 1. What we talking about now? Yeah, I rate them a 1. They fake as can be. Ain't none of them gonna do anything. Biz ain't doing nothing. Damn D ain't doing nothing. And TJ show enough ain't doing nothing. We gonna get into some more about him a little bit later. But I rate that as fake as can be. Damn D, Biz, TJ, all of them. Now, in terms of what the outcome is going to be, yes, I do believe that they're going to fall apart. I do think that the whole people who are rocking with Bus Life, all that stuff right now are going to fall apart because they're all backstabbers. It was all destined to fall apart. They don't know how to keep it real with one another. I mean, going back to the meme from earlier, being solid, it don't come with instructions. It's either in you or it's not. It's not in them to be solid with one another. So they're destined to fall apart because they all fake with one another. Just as fake as this beef is, that's how fake they are with one another. Carl Belton in the building. Salute to all the tradesmen out there. Yeah, so that's where I rate this, CKJ. Great question. I'll rate this all closer to a 1. Premeditative or organic? I think that. So this is getting a little ahead, I guess, in thought of what I'm going to cover, but I think that it's premeditated by certain parties. The ones who looking at as the agents of chaos, is premeditated by them. The others is organic because they don't have very good self-control. So for Biz, it's organic because Biz doesn't have self-control, which allows the people who are premeditating it to basically control Biz by putting him in it. So I think that people like a Kwame, even to, a lot of times a Damn D, I believe they are some of the agents of chaos that are premeditating this fake beef, knowing that a person like Biz is a crash out. A person like Garrick is a crash out. A person like TJ is a crash out. So if you premeditate beef, fake beef with these real life crash outs who will turn it almost into, because they start talking about real life stuff, So they'll try to turn it into, it'll be a premeditated beef by a Kwame or a Damn D, but organic to a Biz or a Garrick or a TJ because they're crash outs. That's what I say. Organic seed of fakeness? Sure. If that's the way we want to term it, sure. But yeah, that's what I think on the CKJ. You said great assessment. Peace. Appreciate you, bro. That's how I see it. There's a couple people out there who have the ability to premeditate things, and then they put the seeds, kind of like Lovelace is saying, into the heads of people who will organically crash out with that information. You know, so it looks organic to the fools out there who are, you know, can be fooled by anything. There's a lot of gullible Quamites out there who can be fooled by anything. So to them, it looks like it's something real and organic because of the people who are in it. They're crashing out in real life. But to the people who actually orchestrated it, it's some premeditated nonsense. That's why they like to try to, from a distance, you know, I ain't got nothing to do with that. That wasn't me, you know, because they know that the audience that is viewing it views things like this. Yeah, they know their audience is easily fooled. So, you know, they get away with things that, you know, they wouldn't get away with for anybody who can actually think for themselves. You know, they can't get away with that type of stuff, you know, and they get mad when those of us who actually do have the ability to think for ourselves point it out to other people, because once a person's eyes are open to something, they can't unsee it, you know. So there's a whole bunch of intelligent people who are able to be fooled for a period of time. But once their eyes get open to it, they're like, oh, heck no, that ain't what I believe. And they move on, and they may turn into somebody that tries to open other people's eyes. And the scammers and, you know, the people who like that gullible audience, they don't like the people out here who like to try to open other people's eyes to be able to see for themselves as opposed to following that cult behavior. Right. That group think via she. Exactly. That group think and cult behavior. So let's get back into this video. Again, this is Damn D making Garrick basically look like weak, you know, a weak person. Mainly basically.
You sound like a bitch. Bitch.
You know, that's basically what was happening here. So this is the second day of him doing this. Let's continue.
That's the bottom line.
Uh-oh.
So it's different, damn D. Period. It's family, bro. That's all it is.
Uh-oh.
It's different.
All right, listen, it's 86, man. Come on. I ain't get an orange boba since TJ said this video, so I'm just saying, come on, man. People want to know. Are you going to drop the orange bubble?
People want to know. People want to know. That's one of the tactics. Kwame does that a lot, too. He says that whenever he wants to ask somebody a question, something he cares to ask about, he'll say, people want to know. People want to know. So that's one of those tactics. Listen, y'all. Got to know who you're dealing with.
All right, listen, it's 86, man. Come on. I ain't get an orange boba since TJ said this video, so I'm just saying, come on, man. People want to know, are you going to drop the orange bubble? Because you told other people to stay out your bubble, so, I mean, I'm just saying, you know. Come on, 86, keep the same energy. Tell it, man. Stay up on my goddamn orange bubble, man.
Again. Fuck. God damn, man, nigga, don't be getting no shine off my orange bubble, nigga. You better stay your ass up about my goddamn orange bubble, nigga. Yeah, nigga, I work for them goddamn $20, not you, nigga. Fuck wrong with that nigga, man?
Hey, I'm just saying.
Garrick, how'd this whole thing get about you? I'm just saying. Other than him trying to treat you like a bitch, how did this whole thing get about you? How he tried to put you in the middle of it and you just in the chat laughing like he's not treating you like a little bitch?
Let's read.
This should be my last conversation, my last whatever on this topic. If you don't rock with TJ, nigga, so be it. Divide the room like you motherfuckers say. Divide it. I'm not gonna put up with fake phony ass shit.
Oh shit. Yo, I'm a motherfucker. Hey, I am a shit. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a motherfucker. Listen. I'm a mother. I am. I listen. I know. I'm something else. I know.
Salute to you, Kevin. I gonna put up with you fake motherfuckers on this app, nigga. You motherfuckers want to continue to play games and group up niggas and all kind of weird shit, nigga. Do that over there. There's no group shit action over here. We call it what we see. We call it how we see it, and that's how it's been. Call it how we see it. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all.
Well, you supposed to like y'all, because ain't you supporting Miss 504? She the first one that said y'all, but now you support Miss 504. And it's so crazy because someone in your chat was like, hey, did you...
Yeah,
oh, come on, man.
Candy man.
Come on, man. Come on.
All right, so what you have happening here now And the reason we're still listening to this is because now what you have happening here is he's now getting donations. It says 86K tip, 86K, I'm scared. I got yellow paint on my back. TJ going to beat me up. So this is, of course, he has the anonymous donation. So this is somebody probably acting like Garrett, you know, saying this.
Fucking candy man.
Come on, 86, man. Drop an orange bubble, man.
Candy man.
Come on, 86. Come on, drop an orange bubble, man. Come on.
86K tipped $5. 86K, I'm scared. I got yellow paint on my back. TJ going to
Ah, man, listen. 86K don't give a fuck about. Listen, I'm gonna tell you what 86K gonna say, man.
And I'm on this premium. I'm on this premium right now. Y'all turn me
Come
up.
on, 86. Drop an orange bubble, man. Orange bubble challenge. 86. Orange bubble challenge. Let's go. Calvin, let them know how it's done, man.
Again, why is he using you, Garrett? Why is he using you? Could it be?
You sound like a bitch. Bitch.
3,693 super shattered $20. Orange bubble 8.
No, 86K. No, 86K. No, G Money. Nah, G Money. Stay up out of Calvin orange bubble. No, G Money. Get your ass out of Calvin's orange bubble and get your own orange bubble. We waiting on G Money orange bubble. Get out of Calvin orange bubble, G Money.
Again. Fuck.
Nah.
God damn, man. Nigga, don't be getting no shine off my orange bubble, nigga.
Nah,
Stay your ass up by my goddamn orange bubble, nigga. Yeah, nigga, I work for them goddamn $20, not you, nigga.
Yeah.
Fuck wrong with that nigga, man?
Nah, G Money. Calvin worked hard for that orange bubble. Get out of Calvin orange bubble. Get your own orange bubble.
So just extorting you over there. And you good with it. You laughing about it.
Stay out of Calvin orange bubble. Get your own goddamn orange bubble. Come on, 86. Orange bubble. Orange bubble. Orange bubble.
God damn, man. Nigga, don't be getting no shine off my orange bubble, nigga.
Come on.
Stay your ass up by my goddamn orange bubble, nigga. Yeah, nigga, I work for them goddamn $20, not you, nigga. Fuck wrong with that nigga, man?
Stay out of Calvin orange bubble, man. Get your own orange bubble. 86. We waiting on it. Appreciate you, man, Calvin, for the orange bubble.
Support.
Let's go. Turn me up. Shit, I'm crazy as hell, man. Shout out to 86, man. Shout out to 86. I'm crazy as a motherfucker.
See how you trying to act like you're laughing it off? That ain't laughing. That's putting you in the middle of it. Because why? Again, he knows that he has smoke with TJ. You trying to keep yourself out of it. He's putting you in the middle of it and ain't gonna act like it's jokes. Act like it's jokes. Right, Dimitri. That's their problem over there. And again, they won't keep it real with themselves. They definitely won't keep it real with each other. They act like he's joking. He's being serious and trying to make it like a joke. He's trying to laugh it off. He'll keep getting paid about laughing it off, but being an agent of chaos, stirring up stuff between people, he knows will crash out. He knows all of them will crash out. 86, Biz, TJ are all crash outs. Those are the type of people that he likes to attack because they'll keep reciprocating content. As long as he keeps making videos about them, they'll keep crashing out about whatever it is he's talking about. That's his tactic. Look at his evil face. Look at his evil grin on his face. But, Garrett, I just point out what I observe. You've been getting passed around these streets a long time. You've been getting passed around these YouTube streets a long time. Why don't you get some actual self-respect and stand up for yourself to somebody? I mean, you haven't seen you stand up for yourself to anybody yet. You call yourself standing up to Kev Low and all this stuff, but you just make yourself look silly all the time because you're doing it on behalf of another person. It's never on behalf of yourself. Because you know there's not really a whole lot you can say to Kev Low because you made yourself look like a fool going to try to hang out with Kev Low thinking that you're going to get close to Kwame, but really only getting close to Kev Low's brother, whispering in Super's ear. Stuff like that. Making yourself look like a fool. So enough on that, fool. We were going to cover a little bit more of that, but I'm not a fan of DMD's content. I don't really enjoy listening to it. But I caught those little segments, so I figured it'd be good to use them to show 86K just how much he's getting bitched by pretty much everybody. Definitely by DMD, Biz, he getting bitched by everybody. The fact that he would even associate himself with Biz is just a disgrace. But again, that's a whole nother subject. But let's transition again. Shout out to Triple S again. We're going to transition, y'all. Moving on, we're going to talk about some other people. And Triple S, again, gives the perfect introductions into these, into the next person that we're going to be discussing. So, without further ado, let's let Triple S give the introduction.
Goodwill Karaoke with Candyman.
Say it. Hey man, who heard that song? Say what you need to say. Say what you need to say. Say what you need to say. Palo, say what you need to say. Say it, bitch. The fuck are you talking about? Nigga, say it. And I'm gonna say what I need to say. Say what you need to say, and I'm gonna say what I need to say, bitch. Say what you need to say, and I'm gonna say what I need to say. Say what you 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 need to say.
We need to vote.
I'm about to vote.
I'm voting. Bust Life Sector. It is time to cast your vote. This camera slip of Tarek Brown was captured in July of 2025. Do you believe this photo was taken 1 month later, in August of 2025?
They already said this goddamn picture is 11 years ago. What the fuck? They making up every fucking excuse. Now I got 11 year ago pictures and shit. Like, come on, man, you can't make this shit up. I got 11 year ago pictures that I'm posting of myself. Damn. And if I tell them this was like what, 2 days ago? Yes, I'm posting up old pictures. Damn. Well, I ain't got time for all that shit. It's whatever y'all motherfuckers say, okay? Whatever y'all say it is, that's what it is there. How about that? Fuck it.
Scammers, scoundrels, and scallywags.
So I get a unusual email from one of my old jobs. These clowns thought I worked at Goodwill. They sending in videos with a message behind it. I had worked for Goodwill. Let me see. It's been 11 years since I worked for them.
I ain't gonna hold it. Like Goodwill, I was, I'm 24 now. I had to be like 23, 22, okay. 22 hitting on 23.
It was 11 years, buddy. I've been left Goodwill. I heard another dumb bitch say, it ain't been no 10 years, 10, 11 years. Well, if I got the job in, let's say 2013, and I retired because I resigned, around what? Okay, you stupid motherfuckers. These motherfuckers, I swear these motherfuckers slow as fuck. So you motherfucking lame send in, you send in all type of shit to Goodwill and videos, and I had, the thing about it, I've been let my HR know when I was working there about you goddamn sick ass motherfuckers. Even showed the videos of how you clown ass motherfucker was disrespecting my deceased mother. So that shit there won't work. See, nobody knew nothing about a Goodwill until this lame ass nigga got up here and said something about a fucking Goodwill. So now you bitch ass niggas trying to come for a goddamn job that a nigga don't even work on anymore.
I literally met Tark at fucking Goodwill. He used to wear that bucket hat and them glasses all the fucking time. You know what I'm saying? I worked in the front end, he worked in the back then.
Bet you know how long it's been since I worked at a goddamn Goodwill? Do you know how long it's been since I worked at a motherfucking Goodwill? Try again, motherfucker. My HR don't play shit like that. Trying to take food out of my kid's mouth, out of my mouth. So you motherfuckers so mad and get up under your skin, y'all motherfuckers trying to.
What a straight up dummy. And you people that sitting up here talking about, so is it appropriate for someone to lose their job for some stuff that they're doing on YouTube? Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
Shout out to Triple S in the building. Or not in the building, but shout out to Triple S on those fire drops. Shout out to Triple S on those fire edits. Yeah. That's who we're getting ready to talk about, y'all. That's who we're getting ready to talk about. But we got a couple things to talk about in reference to that clown. But let me make sure I'm shouting out the people in the building. I saw some people come in while we were playing those drops. KD, salute. King Mafia Anthony, I got a new drop for you, bruh. We got a new drop for King Mafia Anthony, y'all. We got to welcome King Mafia Anthony and the YNs into the building properly. So, hey, King Mafia Anthony, this one is for you and all the YNs out there.
Hey, as soon as one of them young niggas get mad, they be like, oh, you old. Bitch, I want to be old. I don't want to be young. Because y'all young niggas fucking each other and sucking each other dick, nigga. Oh, God. I wouldn't even pay. Nigga, I wouldn't pay to be young. Y'all young niggas wearing tight clothes. Y'all young niggas damn near bitches, my nigga. Oh, God. I wouldn't want to be young, nigga, for nothing in this motherfucking world, bitch. So I'm proud to be old, my nigga. On the G, I'm old enough to fuck your mama, old enough to fuck your aunties, and I'm old enough to fuck you up if you come fucking with me, you little bitch-ass nigga.
King Mafia Anthony, that's for all them YNs out there that talk about y'all old, damn y'all old. Let the homie keep it real with y'all, let y'all know how it is. For everybody that want to talk shit about old people. Shout out to King Mafia Anthony. YSM, yeah, I'm saying, man, salute. Roll Rich, got them Capo boys in the building. Shout out to them Capo boys.
C is for chopper, it clear out of set. A is for ammo, I keep it on deck. P is for pole, what I tuck in my sweats. O is for ops, they get pressed and get left.
Slim. Big Hen. Fats TV. Iceberg Thoughts. Lester, the YouTube God. And Roll Rich. These are your clout apprehension professional originals, also known as Cap-O.
C is for chopper, it clear out of set. A is for ammo, I keep it on deck. P is for pole, what I tuck in my sweats. O is for ops, they get pressed and get left.
Capo, ya bitch.
Shout out to them Capo boys out there. Doing things all over these YouTube streets. Shout out to them Capo boys. So we're gonna move into our next video. We'll move into our next video. The gorilla was talking, but in the beginning, he was talking about the mole rat. You know, again, you see from the thumbnail what we're studying here. Yeah, we're studying gorilla studies behavior, but the gorilla got a hold of a mole rat. Mole rat wandered into the cage, and the gorilla got a hold of it. So, you know, as gorillas do, he didn't know how to act, started squeezing it and all that. But we don't care about this mole rat. This mole rat happens to be a predator, so we don't really care at all what happens to the mole rat. So the gorilla squeezing the mole rat till his eyes pop out or whatever. And we don't have no problem with that. It's all good, right? So let's go and observe what happens when a gorilla gets his hands on a mole rat. See what happens when a gorilla gets his hands on a mole rat. Of course, this fool got all kinds of delays and pauses, and we're not gonna be here forever.
Salute to you, man. Damn. Really, you will have you a wrench tomorrow. Big G, what's up, man? At your mouth, man, I'll slap the pink off your motherfucking little ass. If you was to ever say some shit like that in my goddamn face, boy, you better stay in your motherfucking lane. Look at this little boy trying to rock out with the niggas. And I ain't got no motherfucking problem with G Money. Salute to G Money. I ain't got no problem with G Money, man. So y'all can cut that and stop running that narrative.
So right there, we just saw all the stuff that Damn D was saying, trying to put Garrick in the middle of it. Garrick, just like the little bitch he is, just allowed it. He ain't say nothing. He just sat back and acted like we expect him to act.
You sound like a bitch. Bitch.
Yeah, Garrick just sat back and acted like that as we expected. And, you know, TJ comes down and says he don't have no problem. So TJ's not trying to have a problem with Garrick, I don't think, at this time. That's not to say that it won't change down the road, but at this time, he's not trying to have a problem with Garrick. Dan D's trying to make them have a problem the same way he did with Biz and TJ and all of that.
Stop running that motherfucking narrative. I ain't got no problem with that, man.
Hemi McFly in the building, yo. This motherfucker has so many delays and pauses in his videos.
You feel what I'm saying? I ain't got no problem with that man. But your windmilling bitch ass, Biz, you know what you is, bro? You remind me of one of these lame ass niggas around here, Biz. That goddamn, you know what I'm saying? You need muscle around you. You need other niggas to validate your bullshit, nigga. And the reason my title the way it is, nigga, because you had somebody speak up for your bitch ass, nigga, and you goddamn look the other way. You had a nigga like me speak up for your hoe ass, nigga. I spoke up for your bullshit, nigga.
So TJ is mad because he didn't make good character choices. And because his dumbass brother was rocking out with this pedo, he started speaking up for him, knowing good and damn well he would not associate himself with Biz in any real world. But he seen his brother all on video with Biz and shit like that. So he had to kind of accept them because Biz had been around since the beginning of Kwame going viral on YouTube, right? But he knows good and damn well that somebody with Biz's background, somebody with Biz's history and record would not be accepted in any of the circles that he walks in, especially in a prison circle.
Nah, you ain't got them charges, nigga. You ain't got no charges on you at all right now, nigga. But guess what? You was definitely on the registry, nigga. We can say that, nigga. And that's all I'm gonna speak about.
So TJ admitted Biz was definitely on the registry. Now, he don't say much more about it, but he comes out and says, we can say you was definitely on the registry. So he knows, and he's known all along, that Biz was on the registry, and he spent all of this time that he's been on YouTube defending Biz, windmilling for Biz, being the exact muscle that he talked about Biz needing. He was exactly that. Saying that Biz basically wanted people around because he's a guy that needs muscle around him. TJ was willing to be that muscle around Biz until now. Now everything is different.
But on that, nigga, moving right along. But you said a lot of disrespectful ass shit, little boy. And I done told you, nigga, I'm different. You keep talking about somebody pushing Kwame's name. Bitch, I stand by my motherfucking self, hoe ass nigga. Bitch, I'm a frontliner, nigga. You ain't hear what the fuck I said? Did you not hear what I said, little nigga? You motherfucking naked mole rat looking bitch, you.
So y'all know TJ likes to speak in animals. Everybody that he talks about, he associates them to an animal. So that's why we started associating them with animals. You know, the giraffe. We got the miserable giraffe, the jackass giraffe back here. You know, let me make sure y'all can see it. the jackass giraffe back here. We'll get into the book in a little bit. But we got the jackass giraffe back here. He's calling Biz a naked mole rat. We know TJ. We all know the name for TJ. The gorilla. We got TJ the gorilla. I mean, what are we doing? So, since it's class, and since I'm dealing with some people who are very advanced in class, and some people who still are maybe trying to listen to this class, but they come from that remedial class that we were teaching last week, we make sure we have visual aids. So you got the miserable giraffe back here. And then you got the dumb, angry gorilla. We'll get back to the gorilla later. But just know that we have the dumb, angry gorilla now. To go with the miserable giraffe back here. The jackass, miserable giraffe, agent of chaos, and his brother, the dumb, angry gorilla. We'll get back to the gorilla later. Let's go back to the video.
You around this motherfucker thinking you cool with the niggas. Cool with the niggas. You want to hang around black folks, nigga. You need to learn some manners, little boy. That's what you need to learn, some motherfucking manners. Because if you was to ever say that shit around some stump down niggas, you would to say that around some stump down niggas, come on, Biz. You would have to use what the fuck you got.
So now, since TJ has a problem with Biz, all of the stuff that he's allowed him to get away with saying for all these years that TJ's been listening to Kwame on YouTube, now he's got a problem with all those things. Even though he's the one who was, quote unquote, the muscle around Biz, even though nobody gave a fuck and still disrespected Biz. We've been calling Biz a pedo ever since we found out about his damn paperwork. That TJ coming around ain't stopped shit. People disrespected Biz before they knew about his paperwork. So TJ coming around ain't stopped the damn thing.
Stop acting like you one of them when you ain't one of them. You a family guy, white boy. You a family guy. Sitting around here acting like you motherfucking tough. Now, they said you said some S.
TJ, you do a lot of acting like you're tough too, though. That's the problem. You do a whole bunch of tough talking. Ain't nobody seeing you bust a grape. You do a whole bunch of tough talking. That's about it.
Some D shit, which I didn't hear that. So I'm gonna let you slide with that one. I didn't hear it, so I ain't gonna speak on it. But if you said some shit like that too, you a yag ass nigga. If you did say some shit like that.
So that's all you got to say is that he's a yag if he said some SMD stuff. Your brother has told people to SMD. You didn't call him a yag. But typically when someone has told you something like that, you would turn up on them. Not just call them a yag, you would turn up. Having a problem with them disrespecting you saying something like SMD. But all you got to say is that he's a yag for saying SMD. Which, I mean, I don't disagree. However, your brother has told people SMD. So is your brother a yag? I mean, we all have believed that to be true, but are you confirming that for us?
Cause you jump for joy for your bitch. That little bitch over there you with, you jump for joy for Diva D. And how the fuck you fix your mouth to say, oh, Diva D's dragging you? Nigga, my motherfucking fake ass cousin been dragging the shit out your bitch ass. And that's all you been doing is crying.
So now he's on Kev Lowe's side. Kev Lowe, who's been dragging Biz, now he's on Kev Lowe's side because he now has a problem with Biz. So now it's okay for him to be on Kev Lowe's side and admit that he actually listens to Kev Lowe's content. Even though he acts like he doesn't listen to it, it's okay for him to admit that he listens to Kev Lowe's content when Kev Lowe's dragging Biz. Okay.
Did you not hear what I said, little nigga? You motherfucking naked mole rat looking bitch, you. You around this motherfucker thinking you cool with the
I gotta
niggas.
run it back. Hold up.
But that's a whole nother story. You had a whole nother group trying to get up under Kwame Brown, and that shit didn't work out. Damn, I hate bitch niggas. I just hate bitch niggas on this app. Niggas claim to be solid, ain't solid at all, nigga. You ain't solid, nigga. This ain't got shit to do with no Kwame Brown, nigga. Whatever y'all got going on, that's whatever y'all got going on, nigga. I don't hide up under nobody, nigga, because ain't never one of y'all niggas gonna march nigga step. You believe that? Ain't never one of y'all niggas gonna march nigga step.
Does anybody here believe that TJ gonna do anything to anybody? Gonna put a hand on anybody? Test the Z's, blessings to you. I don't personally believe that TJ gonna put a hand on anybody. I don't believe he's in shape enough to put a hand on anybody. We already know he got a bad leg. Him and Kwame talk about him having a bad leg all the time. We know he a big back, out of shape, all of that. I don't give a damn how tall you are or how much you weigh. If you are out of shape with all of that height and weight, it don't fucking matter. I heard TJ, I think on this live stream, but we'll probably end up skipping it or not hearing it, say something to the effect of, he can't run a mile right now. But he could jog a little bit and walk a little bit off and on. So you're telling me somebody that can't even run a mile without stopping running and actually run a mile in a decent amount of time, you got to walk and run, walk and jog, thinks that they gonna beat up anybody? Yo, big, I don't care how tall you are, how much you weigh, out of shape ass, think you gonna beat up somebody. And you can't even fucking run a mile. Who you beating up and you can't run a mile? With a bad leg. But you do all this tough talk like you're gonna do something to somebody. Even if you get your hands on somebody, you can't do nothing, you're gonna be out of breath in 2 seconds. What you think? You just gonna get your hands on somebody and the other person just gonna be there limp, not doing nothing? No, they gonna be still doing shit. And that shit gonna get you out of breath in 2 seconds because you can't even fucking run a mile. But talk about all the big and bad things you gonna do to somebody. All this fighting you talking about. And you just this week admitted that you cannot run a mile. You could probably jog a little bit and walk a little bit. You got them gullible ass people over there believing that you really gonna do something to somebody. Just gullible. Anybody that believes anything you say in reference to fighting somebody is dumb. When you have the audacity to come out of your old damn mouth and say you can't run a mile, you could probably jog a little bit and walk a little bit off and on. All I'm saying, bruh. That's all I'm saying. If you're a fighter, or if you're a boxer, all these people talking about getting in a boxing ring and all of that stuff. Do you know how many miles fighters run? They're not just in a boxing ring all day. Y'all don't remember playing Mike Tyson Punch-Out? What did you have to do after every so many fights? You saw that motherfucker running, and the motherfucker was on the bike, right? Moni Mo in the building, grand rising to you, sister. Because you have to have endurance. You have to be in shape. So you have to be able to run for miles. You have to be able to have your wind to go into the late rounds of a fight. If you're trying to be a championship boxer, you know how much endurance and energy you need to have to be able to go 10 rounds, 12 rounds, 15 rounds like they did back in the day. What are we doing here? Right, Carl Belton. They're nothing but women beaters, pedophiles, and teenage girl lovers. All of them. So yeah, you might not need as much endurance if you're always fighting with women. Hey y'all, I found a video of TJ's last fight. The last fight that TJ got in, I found video of it. Check this out, y'all.
Oh, damn!
That was TJ's last fight that they got on video. Chasing after a woman. She dodged his ass. And he ended up running into a fucking truck. That's the last fight that TJ got in. Y'all want to see it again? Hold up.
Oh, damn!
That's the last fight that TJ got in right there. What we doing? He was out of breath there. He was already out of breath. Oh, talking about he can't run a mile. I can walk it. I can probably jog a little bit and walk a little bit off and on. But always talking about getting in a ring and fighting somebody. You be out of breath in 30 damn seconds. See, he think this is going to be some little street fight shit where it's just going to be basically a one-hitter quitter and it's all over, you know, just like that. He don't know who he dealing with, though. He don't understand who he dealing with. Let's continue the video. All these damn delays. All these silent damn spells. Kind of video is
believe that shit. Salute him on.
Y'all need to see it one more time? All right, hold up. It's TJ last fight, y'all.
Oh, damn!
There you go, there you go. We'll show it again some more in a little bit. We'll show it some more in a little bit.
Got this bitch ass nigga here calling motherfuckers out they name, bitches and niggas stupid and shit. But your whole ass around here crying about my motherfucking cousin every day. I can't stand him, yo. I can't stand him, yo. I'm gonna go buy a hot dog every day, yo. Yo, pussy.
TJ, the problem with this is you were just supporting him. It was all good just a week ago. You know what I'm saying? It was all good just a week ago. You were just happy to be that muscle that you talked about that he needed. The bodyguard of him. All that stuff he was saying about your cousin, you was laughing at it. Kiki and Kaka and all of that. You was right there for it. Now you act like the kid who got dumped in middle school. And all of a sudden, the girl who you was just crying about, now she ugly all of a sudden. But you were just crying to everybody else about how much you wanted to be with her. Now she done dumped your ass and now she ugly. And she all these hoes and all these names. She wasn't all of that stuff 2 seconds ago when you was crying about her, but now she just became all of that in a snap of a, blink of an eye. What are we doing? You childish. Your brain is undeveloped. That's why you was in that remedial class, and that's why you in the cage now.
I'm gonna get me a hot dog every day, yo. I'm gonna pay for all those drops. I don't give a fuck, yo. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about, nigga? Your whole ass on here crying and whining every day, and you had the nerve to say, I cry? Nigga, I don't give a fuck about your goddamn zesty master over there, nigga. Everybody know this bitch is obsessed with a man. Everybody know that.
Yeah, he's obsessed with your brother. Biz is obsessed with your brother. Everybody knows that. Your brother even knows that. Everybody knows that Biz is obsessed with your brother. He will bow down and do anything to stay close to your brother. Everybody knows that.
You the only one that can't see it, weak ass little boy. You the only one that can't see it. You motherfucking naked mole rat looking bitch. The nigga look like somebody, look like a goddamn pus bump. You the goddamn white boy that always want to hang around a bunch of black folks and thinking you gonna get away with saying nigga. You one of them motherfuckers we will see in the hood and strip your bitch ass down in your boxes and tell you to run, fuck nigga. Run.
Yeah, Dimitri, I know he's talking about Damn D, but he needs to be talking about Biz, the person who he's supporting or has supported all up until all good just a week ago. Biz is just as obsessed with his brother as Damn D and anybody else. Would I step to TJ if he talked to me like that? It ain't about him talking to me. If TJ wants to see me, we can make that happen. How about this, Shotty Yachty, since you're here? Take TJ a message, and he listening. He's going to hear this. Tell him if he wants to see me in person, tell him to send me a phone number. He can send it via IG, email, whatever. All my information is in the description. Tell him to send me a phone number. And then whenever I'm on Ultima Drive, I will call that phone number. That'll give him plenty of time to come right on around the corner, and we can squabble if that's what it needs to be. Because his big, fat, out of shape ass, absolutely, I will destroy him. I will destroy him. Bad leg, all his bad leg and everything. First thing I'm gonna do is kick him in his broke ass leg. I mean, so it ain't about how he talked to me. If there's something that happens between me and TJ and we need to squabble about it, tell him just send me a phone number. And whenever I'm on Ultima Drive, I'll let him know. Ultima Ave, I mean. When I'm on Ultima Ave, I'll let him know. Simple as that. He knows where Ultima Ave is. I don't need to say anymore.
You that white boy that'll come in a nigga hood, nigga, and you got to drive all the niggas around. You a chauffeur, bitch. Drive a nigga to the liquor store. Drive a nigga to catch a play, because you want to be around, nigga. Shut your motherfucking mouth. Shut your fucking mouth. Acting like you fucking tough on this app, nigga. Don't let this shit fool you, boy. You a yes man ass boy. You a yes man. Fuck is wrong with you, yes man ass white boy? Get on this motherfucking app. You get on this motherfucking app bumping your gums like a bitch. You get on this app bumping your gums like a bitch you do. Okay, cool, bro. You did that. You got Bitcoins on lock. You helped a lot of people. That's what's up. That is what's up, nigga. But don't you ever come out your mouth disrespectful again to a nigga like me, Beautiful One, and whoever else, fuck, nigga. Come on, this guy.
And if he bring KB, then what? Then what? What the fuck you mean, then what? Don't nothing change? Supposed to be afraid of him? Supposed to be afraid of KB? What the fuck I'm gonna be afraid of his ass for? Fucking big lanky giraffe, he'll fall just like his bitch ass brother. I don't give a damn about no motherfucking KB or TJ, for that matter. At all. Give zero fucks about either one of them.
This is the internet. Okay, this is the internet, nigga. It's freedom of speech then, bitch boy. This is the internet. You claiming somebody take this shit serious. I don't. What's up, Armando? I don't take this shit serious. You keep saying, you keep assuming that I take this shit serious. Nigga, I go to sleep peacefully, bitch. You niggas worry about this internet more than I do. Bitch, my money coming. It comes, nigga. I'm talking about every day on the dime. That bitch coming. Fuck is you talking about?
If his money was coming in like he talking, he would still be living in Brunswick. So one of them videos that we were looking at earlier, one of those damn D videos, he talked about it. He looked up the cost of living in Brunswick, I think it was. Basically showing where Brunswick falls on a national level as far as like living wage and stuff like that. And they are like well below the average. So he ain't getting but so much money in Brunswick. Rachel Banks, grand rising to your sister.
Coming. You come on this app and feel like you got the goddamn, I got to say something, yo.
I got to say something, yo. Every time they speak on me, man, goddamn, my goddamn. Listen, bro, my motherfucking cousin had you crying 360. That man had you crying day in, day out, boy. Day in, day out. Every time he mentioned something about a case, you crying like a bitch. Don't you ever fix your mouth to say another nigga got me upset. Another nigga got me crying. Boy, shut up.
Again, he sounds like a clown trying to use Kev Lowe's beef with somebody as something positive for him. When all this entire time he's been saying negative stuff about anything Kev Lowe says. Now, all of a sudden, the fact that Kev Lowe got Biz crying, it's okay for him to use that as his ammo. You see how, like, juvenile he is with this stuff? It's just juvenile. Let's move forward a little bit, because I really don't want to listen to him very long talking about Biz, but let's hear a little more what he had to say.
I ain't none of them. You'll be picking up your motherfucking teeth. I'm telling you that shit now. You can run your mouth to them other motherfuckers. I ain't one of them. You just stay. You or that bitch ass nigga talking about he from Macon, nigga. Y'all niggas will be choking off your own goddamn blood. I'm not playing with you niggas on this app. You better stop learning. You better learn not to play with me. I ain't one of them. I ain't one of them. You would have come out your mouth and say nigga in front of me, nigga, you gonna be goddamn picking up your teeth off the ground. Picking up your motherfucking teeth off the ground, nigga.
So this is him talking about Biz using the word nigga repeatedly, basically telling him he need to stop doing it because he's calling him a white boy.
If you say something else, I'm gonna slap your ass again, nigga. Fuck is wrong with your pussy ass, nigga? You a bitch to me, nigga. You better understand that shit now. Understand this shit, Biz. I ain't one of them. I'm not one of them, nigga. You can sit up here and talk all that gangster talk on this internet. This is the internet, fool. Internet. Clown ass nigga. Better learn about who the fuck you fucking with. That's what you need to do.
That's a fact, Rachel Banks. Biz could say nigga all day long whenever him and TJ was cool. Now all of a sudden it's an issue.
That's what you need to do, boy. But in real life, though, nigga. In real motherfucking life. Fuck is wrong with you? Better get your ass over there to that goddamn ferry over there. Go talk nice to him. Go cry to him. Go cry to that ferry. Fuck wrong with you? You ain't used to nobody. You ain't, boy, you's not used to the streets, boy. You not used to the streets, boy. Stop faking like you been in the streets. All that nigger shit. Niggas. Man, I don't give a fuck what you talking about, bitch. You think I'm fighting you? Bitch, you ain't the only one with one. The hell is you talking about? You ain't the only one, bitch.
So now I know they not serious because now they talking about gunplay because Biz has already said that he ain't gonna fight TJ. He gonna run or pull out a gun basically because Biz is a little dude. He's scary. What TJ's supposed to be 6'6", 6'8", and Biz is like 5'8". So TJ about a foot taller than Biz, probably outweigh Biz by 200 pounds or whatever. You know, Biz is a little guy. So he gonna be quick to try to pull out a gun. He's already said he ain't fighting TJ. He gonna pull out a gun. He gonna shoot him, all that stuff. So now they talking gunplay. Don't nobody believe these fools.
You damn naked mole rat. You think you the only one? This the gangster that's talking tough now. You think I'm fighting you crazy? They make things for tough guys like you, nigga. Hey, that's what I want you to talk like, nigga. So shut your mouth, nigga, if you ain't gonna stand in that paint, bitch. That's what you better do, nigga. That's what you better resort to getting to, nigga.
You hear all this tough talk and TJ talking about that's what I want you to talk like. So TJ is happy that now Biz has resorted to saying that I'm not willing to fight you. I'm going to go to gunplay. That's going to make TJ back down because he ain't trying to get shot. But now he get to talk like the tough guy that's punked this other guy out of wanting to stand face to face and go toe to toe with him. And they got the rest of the Kwamites believing that this is real. Believing that he is a big bad wolf around here and going to actually do something to somebody. When he ain't done nothing to anybody and ain't about to do anything to anybody with his broke ass leg. And his inability to damn run a mile. What is he going to do? We could treat him like Day treated Baby D when we first saw them in the back of the damn record store. Running around the car and she out of breath. You run around the car one time running away from TJ, his ass out of breath. With his bad ass leg. He ain't going to catch you. He just going to get tired. Then what? Then what? Don't make no damn sense. He ain't going to do nothing to nobody. Don't nobody believe this fool.
Talking, running that motherfucking trap. That's what you better grab for a motherfucking bear like me, nigga. That's what you better get. Coming out your motherfucking mouth sideways. You better grab one of them, nigga. That's what you gonna need, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
All this tough talk because he done punked a little ass dude like Biz. Little ass dude like Biz, he feel big. He feel like he all big and brolic now because he done punked a little ass dude like Biz. Man, don't nobody believe you. You done punk Biz. Man, get the fuck out of here. Biz of all people. Come out of a comic book, man. You done punk somebody like fucking Biz. Don't nobody believe Biz is gonna do anything to anybody. You punking him don't give you any stripes. You punked a pedophile. Okay, so what? Everybody's punked him. Good for you.
But keep in mind, little white boy, keep in mind, you ain't the only one got one, man. Shirley, I ain't playing with this goddamn little naked mole rat looking bitch. You ain't the only one got one, fool. And I can say the same thing to you, Biz. You think you the only one that can say stuff and get away with it, like when you call beautiful one a bitch. Well, how about I'm calling you a bitch today, nigga? Pussy, nigga. How about that? Pussy. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? You pussy, cause you gotta go grab a gun. Little pussy. They make guns for niggas like you. They make guns for you. Yeah, bitch ass nigga.
Hey, Biz, you know what he's saying to you?
You sound like a bitch. Bitch.
That's what he's saying to you, Biz. That's what he's saying to you. Yeah, Rachel Banks. Now he's a white boy. I mean, I kind of feel like he's been that way all along, but now they calling him a white boy when they accepted him as black all along.
Now run back to your zesty man. Run back to fairyland, nigga.
Kiss my cheeks, cheek gang in the building. What's going on, Kiss my cheeks? You been having a whole lot going on these days. And the link is still pinned, y'all. If anybody wants to add any commentary or anything, talk about any subjects, it's an open panel. Kiss my cheeks. You've been having a whole lot going on lately. Shout out to Kiss my cheeks.
Go tell him. Run to fairyland. Run to fairyland and go tell him. Oh, he said this. Run to fairyland. Go run to fairyland, nigga. run to fairyland, nigga. Go run to fairyland. Cause you just bitched up, nigga. You just bitched up in my chat. You just bitched up in my chat. You just sat up there and cried, bro. They make things for tough guys like you. Boy, you just bitched up. Hey, you just bitched up, boy. You just bitched up.
Y'all know how I played that video earlier with a couple and the young lady was laughing, really hard, and the guy, he didn't see anything funny. That's how it is listening to a TJ video. He laughs all the time, and he don't be saying anything funny. JT Moneyman 410, what's good? He don't be saying anything funny at all, and he be dying laughing.
I can't drop the link. I don't have to send it. Man, Rodney, he come out his mouth sideways, bro. I'm gonna check.
That goes for any motherfucking body that comes sideways to me, bro. That man called me out my name for 2 or 3 days straight. I ain't say nothing to this motherfucking. I ain't say nothing to him. Now when I respond one time, well, actually 2 times, Rodney say he can't drop the link. Say what? Why y'all allowing all these niggas from? Ain't nobody in my damn chat from nowhere else.
All right, let's
I don't play that fucking tough. You a family guy now. You know what I'm saying? You need to be coming on here teaching people Bitcoin and stop all this bullshit. Teach these people Bitcoin. Stop getting in the mud because you know what they go. Every time you get on this app and start talking about somebody, you know what they gonna go back to talking to. You know what they gonna go back to talking about, and then you gonna go cry again. You gonna have another cry me a goddamn river fest. Every time you start beef with somebody, they gonna go right back to talking about your case. So which one is it? Are you gonna teach these people motherfucking Bitcoin? Or you gonna continue to beef on this app and they gonna continue to talk about that old bullshit ass case of yours? Look at them, nice. So it ain't so when you keep crying about it. How is it so when you keep crying about it? You keep crying about the same shit. And you had the audacity to say I be crying. Nigga, you on this bitch crying every day about that goddamn case. Oh, he said, you see that, yo? You see that, yo? See, that ain't what happened, yo. It didn't happen like that, yo. I'm gonna call my lawyer. Yo, I gotta call my lawyer. Hey, cut this shit out, bro. Cut it out, bro. Salute the T, baby, man. Cut this shit out, bro. Stop it, bro. You say stuff and then yeah, right, sis. Right, sis.
Dimitri, you know that fool is pretty much just as scary as anybody else, and he wouldn't know how to properly address a comment like that. He really wouldn't know how to properly and intelligently address a comment like that. He probably didn't want to sound as stupid as he knew he would, so he just stayed away from it altogether. All right, so we're going to slide forward in the video, and I guess he got tired of talking about Biz. He comes back to it a little bit later, but he decided to switch gears a little bit, so we're going to bring the miserable gorilla back for this part of the stream, because the gorilla wants to have some commentary, so we'll bring the gorilla back for this part. See what he has to say. Let's go.
Yeah, I think his ass cocked like a pistol. You fat ass bitch. I think you eat too many Twinkies, motherfucker. You Twinkie eating bitch. You high cholesterol. You fucking bitch. Your leg probably swell up too, little nigga.
So right now he's talking about that Coach Vic dude that we saw in the earlier drop with Garrett. That dude is around. I don't know what the hell he's doing. I don't know if he's trying to start a channel or what he's doing, but he's trying to make himself seen and known, and he got his own issues going on. So that's what he's talking about at the moment. But let's see what the gorilla has to say.
Fuck is you talking about, fat boy? I do declines too, bitch. You don't do D shit. You would have tried to do one decline, you fall on your motherfucking face. Now you got this zesty ass nigga, this very bumpy lip nigga talking about he just did 300 decline. Man, shut your ass up, you tight wearing ass, skinny tight jeans wearing ass nigga. Shut up. You wear tights for a living. You all off in there with tights on. Come on, diva. Fuck is wrong with you? Sit your motherfucking ass down somewhere, girly man. Tired of y'all niggas on this app windmilling for a girly man. Windmilling for a girly man. Look up the definition.
I don't have the chat, Dimitri. Do you know approximately what it was that he said? Because I didn't even see what Garrett said in the chat. Hell, whenever he says the stuff about me, I don't even know what comment it was that I said that he was referencing, but we'll get to that here in a second.
Of a girly man. Fuck wrong with you niggas? On this bitch every day, windmilling for a girly man. See, I'm calling out the facts and evidence. And see, this is when he lied right here too. And look at all of this. All this is when he lied. Nigga, if you say it was a skit, put your wig back on, and I bet you won't put your wig back on. Ain't lipstick. Do another skit, Tyler Perry. Tyler Perry D.
So, of course, now he's moved to DMD. It was Coach Vic a second ago. Now he's talking about DMD.
Do another skit. Oh, because TJ said, y'all don't like me no more. Y'all loved me when I was in my dress, in my lipstick, and my wig. You were loving it then. All y'all loved it, bitch ass nigga. Hey, look here. What's that motherfucking fraud?
Oh, he said I'd be at them hoedown parties. Oh, okay. Yeah. That sounds like a dumbass thing Garrick would say. It sounds like a dumbass thing he would say, but we already shown how he's going around just being bitched by Damn D and by TJ.
You sound like a bitch. Bitch.
We saw how they're both doing that to him, kind of just ping-ponging him back and forth, passing him around.
That turtle with no shell. That turtle with no shell.
Just a little bit.
There with tights on. Come on, Diva. Fuck is wrong with you? Sit your motherfucking ass down somewhere, girly man. Tired of y'all niggas on this app windmilling for a girly man. Windmilling for a girly man. Look up the definition of a girly man. Fuck wrong with you niggas? On this bitch every day, windmilling for a girly man. See, I'm calling out the facts and evidence. And see, this is when he lied right here too. And look at all of this. All this is when he lied. Nigga, if you say it was a skit, put your wig back on, and I bet you won't put your wig back on. Ain't lipstick. Do another skit, Tyler Perry. Tyler Perry D. Do another skit. Oh, because TJ said, y'all don't like me no more. Y'all loved me when I was in my dress, in my lipstick, and my wig. You were loving it then. All y'all loved it, bitch ass nigga. Hey, look here. What's that motherfucking frog? That turtle with no shell. That turtle with no shell over there. That.
What is a turtle with no shell, y'all? Hey, dumbass gorilla. You're from the animal kingdom. What is a turtle with no shell? Can y'all help me understand? The dumbass gorilla talking from the animal kingdom is talking about a turtle with no shell, and I'm trying to figure out exactly what the hell that is. Gorilla, what is a turtle with no shell? Help me understand. I know you're big and dumb, but help me understand, what is a turtle with no shell? Is that even possible in the animal kingdom? Jackass Giraffe, do you know? Turtle with no shell. Because, this is your brother. Turtle with no shell. We're in class, y'all. We are in class. Let's do a little simple Google search. Here's a little simple Google search. Turtle with no shell. Can turtles survive without a shell? No, a turtle cannot live without its shell. A turtle's shell is not a separate house it can leave. It's a permanent living part of its skeleton, composed of fused ribs, vertebrae, and bone. Removing its equivalent to removing a human spine and rib cage, causing immediate death. Turtle with no shell. Gorilla, where does that exist in the animal kingdom? Help me understand, gorilla. Turtle with no shell. All right. Back to the video.
Over there in my fake cousin chat. What that turtle name is over there? What that goddamn turtle? That motherfucking ugly ass turtle that used to be a police officer. What that turtle name over there? Boy, I see
Ugly ass turtle that used to be a police officer. Who we talking about? Gorilla, who are you talking about? Ugly ass turtle that used to be a police officer. We talked, I think it was last week, Gorilla, about all you weak ass motherfuckers who like to talk about how other people look, but you're always behind an avatar, never on camera, but always talk about how somebody else looks with your ugly ass. You look like a fucking gorilla. But you want to talk about what somebody else looks like all the time when you know.
'Cause you're not that cute. You look dusty.
You already know that. And that's why you're always hiding behind an avatar. Always hiding behind an avatar, never on camera, because you know you're fugly. Fucked up and ugly. Yes, fugly. Fucked up and ugly. Oh, let's hear what you got to say, Gorilla.
in your comment, boy. I seen your comment, boy.
You saw
Let me
my
tell
comment.
you something, you little goddamn you turtle looking motherfucker with no shell.
You saw my comment. So I commented in Kev Lowe's chat and you saw my comment. Again, I don't even know what comment it was, but whatever it was, I stand on it. Everything I said, I stand on it. Everything I commented in the chat, I stand on it. So I don't know what specific comment got this ugly ass gorilla bent out of shape, and I don't really care. I stand on it.
Let me tell you something with all them bags up under your eye, bitch. Let me tell you something. You better.
All these bags up under my eyes, says the person who is speaking from behind an avatar. Okay.
Better shut your goddamn mouth, boy. You better shut your yeah, that bitch. This whole ass nigga, ice hole. This lame ass nigga. I'm talking about this duck-fied. I'm talking about duckified ass nigga.
Duckified. Duckified. Yeah, kiss my cheeks. He got a whole lot of time on his hands to be not only watching Kev Lowe's live stream, but watching Kev Lowe's chat. He won't type over there, but he'll watch it. He'll watch it and watch the chat closely to see what people are typing. I know there was one comment I made that Kev Lowe had on the screen for a little while, said something to the effect of the people out here who are defending Biz have their own character issues. Something to that effect. The wording may have been a little bit different, but it was something to the effect of the people out here defending that Predator or Biz, you know, I'm talking about Biz, have character issues of their own. It was something to that effect. So maybe that's the comment he saw. I don't know. It really wouldn't make sense for him to have a problem with that comment at this point, since this whole live is about him talking shit about Biz. But who knows with that slow gorilla. Donna 2455, I see you.
Another one that's obsessed with a man. He come over here to the niggas. He come over here to the niggas because he want to be down. You want ugly. How old is this nigga, bro?
So what man am I obsessed with? I came over to the niggas because I want to be down. Who did I come over to because I wanted to be down? Y'all help me understand that. Where did I go? Who did I come over to because I wanted to be down? Like, going to Kwame's chat is not a way to be down. What the hell would he know about being down? Kwame about as dumb as they come, and he closer to damn white boys than anybody around here. That's why him and Biz get along so well. Kwame always wants you to treat them like you treat them white boys, because that's what he associates most with. That's where he's most comfortable. That's why he got the fuck away from Brunswick as fast as he could. But who am I trying to be down with? In what way?
This nigga got freckles in his face. you turtle soup looking bitch. You don't sit your whole ass down somewhere. Iceberg. Man, who the fuck? What type of name is that? Iceberg.
What type of name is Candyman? What type of name is Candyman? Hanging around with pedophiles. What type of name is that? People understand why I'm named what I'm named. And it comes before YouTube. But people understand that. What type of name is Candyman? Hanging out with pedophiles. Thick cut, salute.
What the fuck? That's the you talking about the clothing line? Who the fuck gave you that name? Iceberg. Like why? It don't make no sense. More like Ice Age looking motherfucker. Ice Age.
So again, from behind an avatar, he's talking about how I look. Gorilla. I look a lot younger than your old ass. But behind an avatar, you're talking about me. People see what I look like anytime I go live. Every time I go live, they see me. Whenever I hit other people's links, I don't mind camming up. We don't ever see you. When we do, you got on some damn hat and sunglasses, a whole bunch of shit to try to disguise your image. Because you know you fucked up and ugly looking. Always hide behind the avatar talking shit. Until you cam up, you need to shut the fuck up talking about what other people look like. Until you can do it on camera. Talk your shit about the way people look on camera. If not, shut the fuck up.
That'll be a perfect name for you. Ice Age, or how about Benjamin Button? You look Benjamin Button looking motherfucker. I'm talking about with the wrinkled, old looking motherfucker. How old is it?
Word, I look old. I look old. Where are all these wrinkles you talking about? Where are all these wrinkles you talking about? I look old? Interesting. Nobody else seems to say that to me.
This nigga. How old is this little boy? I don't know how old this little dude is. How old is he? He could tell he one of them motherfuckers that got thrown in the trash can, slapped up in school. You know what I'm saying? Every time he run his mouth, couldn't play basketball. You know what I'm saying? Couldn't hop, skip, jump. Ain't never played no sports. He was always getting picked on, so he turned it to the police officer.
Word. Is that what happened? That's what happened in my life. Word. Damn. That's a damn shame. He feels like that's what happened in my life. Not at all. Not even close. But if that's what you want to believe, go right ahead.
He turned to being a police officer. I'm gonna show these niggers. He 55. I don't know why he over here.
And then listen to his chat lie to him. Yeah, Kiss My Cheeks. It definitely sounds like something he went through. It's all projection from them. That's all they know how to do is project their feelings and their thoughts, their experiences onto other people. They don't realize that not all of us grew up in the poverty-stricken ass life like they did. Some of that broke ass shit they be talking about, I only know about that stuff from seeing it on movies or hearing about other people talk about it. I didn't grow up broke as hell. The fuck you talking about? I fucking didn't grow up broke. So I don't know how to damn talk about some of these broke ass experiences that they have. I didn't grow up getting bullied or seeing bullies all around and shit. No, I grew up around people who know how to use their brain and have conversations. Yeah, we had fights and shit like that, but we actually got past things too. I wasn't worried about fucking being put in a trash can or no dumbass shit he's talking about. Yes, I played all of the sports, basketball, football, baseball, all of the different sports. Was that the main focus of my life? No. Was I looking to get an athletic scholarship? No. But this dumbass doesn't understand that the only way to make it is not through playing sports. That's the only way they've seen anybody make it. So that's the only thing they know because that's the only thing they've experienced. Because the people from their town don't make it from actually knowledgeable shit. It's very obvious not a lot of people from their town go in the military because you don't hear any of them from that town really talk about a whole lot of military connections. So a lot of the people who make it from that town make it by getting the fuck out of that town one way or another. It is what it is. Shout out to the graphics guy. Salute to you, bro. So that's what he don't understand is that his brain doesn't comprehend things beyond the little things that they saw. So maybe the people in their town did deal with whatever the hell he said about getting bullied and stuff, and then turning into police officers, basically, to get their retribution. Maybe that happened in their little ass town. I didn't grow up in a town like that. So I don't have a thought process to think like that. Highly favored. Good morning to you.
Why is this boy over here? You need to be talking about the news. You need to be talking about, you know what I'm saying, what's going on in the world.
So now I need to be talking about something specific. All that remains. Morning to you. Now he's going to tell me what I specifically need to be talking about. All because the way that I talk about similar subjects as him makes him look stupid. TNA Travels 2.0, salute. All because the way that I talk about things disagrees or contradicts what he says and makes him look dumb. Now I need to be talking about something different. And he wants to tell me what I need to talk about. Make that make sense?
I don't know why you want to hang out over here now. Now he getting people on his platform, knowing he don't like that type of talk on his platform. He's
now want to hang out over here now. Not worth it. Salute to you. This idiot don't know I've been around since day one. I've been around longer than him. I know who Scrooge is on here. I know Scrooge got the fuck away from your brother because your brother was dumb as hell, and Scrooge sounds like the only one that had some sense. So then your little dumb ass came around to collect up some of the scraps. You're gonna tell me what the hell I know and when I came around. Fool, I've been around longer than your dumb ass.
Sitting back not saying nothing, these freckles all on his face. Oh, ugly motherfucker. Man, if you don't sit down somewhere, sit.
And why you so worried about what I look like? The freckles on my face are none of your business. Why is that a problem for you? Constantly sitting behind an avatar talking about what another man looks like. Well, all I got to go on what you look like is this fucking gorilla right here. You look like this gorilla. As far as I can tell, you look like this gorilla. This is all I have to go on. So you're fucking ugly in the face. You fucking big bodied, big back, you know, just fucking dangly. That's all I got to go on is this fucking gorilla. And you look like you a fucking pregnant gorilla. You look pregnant. Hold up. Hold up a second. You look pregnant. Ain't this about a bitch? This motherfucker got babies. This motherfucker got babies. You are pregnant. You are a big ass pregnant gorilla. You a big ass pregnant gorilla. You got babies. All these different color babies coming out because you a big ass, out of shape, pregnant ass gorilla with gorilla babies and got the nerve to talk about what somebody looked like all the time. From behind an avatar. All we have to go on is this big ass ugly gorilla when we think about you. Because you're always hiding your image because you're ashamed of what you look like because you know you're a big ass ugly fucking gorilla. Come on camera with a bucket hat and glasses covering up your fucking lazy eye and your fucked up ass head. Probably got scars all in your head and shit. Mrs. Baker, good morning to you. So a big ass, big back, pregnant gorilla want to talk shit about what people look like all the time. Always want to talk about fighting, knowing that he got a broke ass leg, said that he can't run a mile, I can walk a little bit and jog a little bit. Can't run a fucking mile, but gonna fight somebody. And expecting that fight to last, I guess, 15 seconds. Because his ass gonna be out of breath, wanting to fucking take a time out and pause and shit like that. Big ass, ugly fucking gorilla talking shit. Shout out to the chat. Everybody had the opportunity to hit that like button. All these damn pauses.
Down somewhere, boy. You talk about everybody and motherfuckers don't pay you no attention. The only reason why you get some attention today is because I saw some shit in your chat what you type, you ugly motherfucker.
What did I type? Tell me what it is I typed that you had a problem with it. Strong ass man, he gonna say I'm talking about his kids. I don't have to talk about his kids. He can say that, but I don't have to talk about his kids. I'm talking about his big pregnant ass. I'm talking about his big pregnant ass. He the one that's pregnant here. So if he able to birth these kids, then that's a fucking another problem. I'm talking about his big, ugly, pregnant looking ass. Motherfucker talking about he can't run a mile. And always want to talk about fighting some fucking body.
With no shell having ass, boy. You long neck bitch. Shut your goddamn mouth.
Again, what
Shut
is
your
this
motherfucking mouth.
turtle without a shell shit? Help me understand it. We done already looked up and proved that a turtle can't live without a fucking shell. We've already proved that. We need to look at it again. A turtle cannot live without a fucking shell. I mean, what are we talking about here? You calling me a turtle without a shell? That don't make no damn sense. You slow, boy. You are very slow. But if we want to talk about turtles, you want to call me a turtle, all that shit, fine. You want to call me a turtle, that is fine. Well, we got more props, y'all. Because what I know about turtles is people like turtles. People like the turtles. People all over the world love turtles. Shout out to the turtles. This is a sea turtle, you know. But people love turtles. Now, turtle without a shell, I couldn't find that because it's not a fucking thing. I mean, yeah, you can find some dumbass Build-A-Bear shit or something like that, but an actual animal, it's not a thing. But people love turtles. Why do people love turtles? Well, there's a bunch of different reasons. Let's think about some of the turtles that we know of over history, right? Some of the turtles over time. Yeah, Cecil Turtle. You think of some of our cartoon turtles, right? Cecil Turtle, that's the famous turtle that would be on the cartoons with Bugs Bunny and the races and stuff like that. And one of the things that we know about turtles, they're often portrayed as being kind of intelligent. So, I mean, if you want to try to insult me saying that I'm a turtle, I guess it's better than being a fucking gorilla, right? So Cecil Turtle, fictional character in Warner Brothers Looney Tune and Merry Melody series of films. Though he only made 3 theatrical appearances, Cecil has an unusual distinction that he is one of only a very few characters who were able to outsmart Bugs Bunny, and the only one to do so 3 times in a row and at the rabbit's own game. Cecil often gives Bugs Bunny the taunting nickname of Speedy when addressing the rabbit. Cecil Turtle used to beat Bugs in the race all the damn time. So if you want to call me a turtle, that's fine. Turtles are kind of known as being smart and beloved, you know? Shout out strong ass Manny. Appreciate that. So yeah, Cecil Turtle. That's just one of the turtles of our history of cartoons, right? Here's another one. So people may not know as much about this one because this one goes to way back in the day. Toby Tortoise. Kind of like a turtle. Very similar, right? Who is Toby Tortoise? Well, Toby Tortoise is very similar to Cecil, as in he goes back to like the 1930s. And it was that tortoise in the hare thing, right? You know? Toby Tortoise was from the Tortoise in the Hare. Again, beloved tortoise because, again, he beats the rabbit, right, at his game. He's not supposed to, but he outsmarts him. The OG classics, right. We doing some OG classics right here. So, another turtle. Famous cartoon turtle. You want to call me a turtle? Let's talk about turtles and how they're portrayed over time. Celebrity Suge in the building. Salute to you, bro. You want to call me a turtle? You big, ugly gorilla that always hides behind a damn avatar. I'll be a fucking turtle. Let's look at the famous turtles, y'all. Franklin the turtle. What y'all know about Franklin? Again, turtles portrayed as being kind of intelligent, you know, beloved figures. What y'all know about Franklin? Animated preschool educational children's television series based on the Franklin the Turtle books. I mean, it follows a young turtle, anthropomorphic turtle who lives in a small village called Woodland with his friends. His television stories and books always began, Franklin could count by twos and tie his shoes. An intelligent turtle. Little young boy turtle, but intelligent all the while, right? Intelligent. Who else we got here? Turtles. Oh, man. Y'all gotta love this one. What y'all know about Crush? What y'all know about Crush and what was it? What's the other one's name? Squirt or something like that? From Finding Nemo. What y'all know about the turtles, man? Turtles are beloved figures. They are known for their intelligence. So, I mean, what we doing here? You calling me a turtle? You choosing wrong, bro. You're choosing wrong. I know you like to use all of these animals in the animal kingdom and stuff, but turtles the wrong way to go. Turtles that we all know about, going back to everybody around his childhood, you know, most of us at least. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in a Half Shell. What are we doing here? Heroes in a Half Shell. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Beloved figures. People love turtles. Are turtles a protected species? Yes. All 6 species of sea turtles found in U.S. waters are protected under the Endangered Species Act. And if you look further, you'll see that a lot of box turtles are also protected species. What do you see? Oftentimes, well, if you live in a place where you see them, if you see turtles crossing the road, you will see people literally stop their vehicle, pull over on the side of the road to help a turtle get across the road. So you want to call me a turtle? Fine, I will be a turtle. That beats being a damn pregnant, fat, ugly, out of shape gorilla. Damn sure beats being a jackass giraffe. You want to be a turtle? Fine, I'll be a damn turtle. Now, turtle without a shell, that's some weird ass shit you made up that don't exist in the world. You need to go back to the zoo and see wherever you saw a turtle without a shell, because you're making up shit. You're making up shit. So, what you want to do? Fat boy that can't run a mile. I can probably jog a little bit and walk a little bit, but always talking about fighting somebody. You can't even fucking run a mile. I don't give a fuck how tall you are, how fat and out of shape you are. That just means it's going to be a louder sound when your ass hits the ground. Because the first thing I'm going to do is kick you in your broke bitch ass leg. You and your brother talk all the time about how you got a bad leg. That's the first thing I'm going to do is kick you in that broke motherfucker. Then how tall you are ain't going to matter. Because you're going to be down on your knees crying like a little bitch. All this fucking talking can't even run a fucking mile. You got time for that bullshit. Nobody believe you at all.
He need money. I thought he was rich. What that police pension? That police pension done went out, done burnt out.
He thought I was rich. That police pension and burned out. These motherfuckers are so stupid. They make up a lie, pass the lie around, pass it to new people, believe the lies. So they done told him I'm 55. Extortion, salute. They told him I'm 55. That's a lie. I'm not 55. I'm closer to 45 than I am to 55. So they told him I'm 55. Now he's talking about a police pension. Does he know what the definition of a pension is? Does he know what a pension is? What is a pension, y'all? Something you get after retirement, right? It's not something that you just get, you know. A pension is an employer-sponsored retirement plan, often a defined benefit plan that provides guaranteed regular income for life based on salary and years of service. What is he talking about? Where am I supposed to be getting a police pension from? I was a police officer for 2 years. I don't know what about that they can't get through their thick ass heads. How the hell would I earn a police pension being a police officer for 2 years? 20 plus years ago. Where would a pension come from? Somebody said something about I'm rich. I'm definitely rich in the brain. Because these motherfuckers are broke in the brain. They are very broke in the brain. And they're listening to somebody who's the brokest of all in the brain. The giraffe, the jackass giraffe, is the brokest in the brain of all of them. How the hell do you think he earned all of that money through playing basketball, claims that one of those companies stole the money from him, so he says, and now he's out here with his broke ass thought preaching to people stuff about money? Biz probably knows more about money than that broke ass giraffe as far as managing money, because the broke ass giraffe wasn't smart enough whenever he first earned the money to know that he needed to watch the money. So he didn't watch his money. It just all pissed away in the wind. He still hasn't learned anything about how to actually watch his money. So why the hell would anybody take advice from him on how to make money, how to watch money, how to earn money, any of that? He hasn't even taken the time to upgrade his YouTube channel at all. He don't have even the equipment that I have, and I go live once a week, if that. He's live all the time from his car on a damn phone. Why haven't he got a studio yet? People send him a bunch of free stuff his first year. Why hasn't he gotten an actual studio? Why is he always in the car YouTubing? And that is good enough for his people. When he is at home, who knows that the last time that's been, it's still just a fucking burgundy room. Don't have a better microphone, don't have a better camera, don't have better lighting, don't have a soundboard, don't have anything to actually make it a studio. Hell, he could go green screen for all he wants. There's a whole bunch of things he could do. But he's not pouring any money back into it. He's living off of these people, nickel and diming off of these people. Because he pissed away money, does not know how to properly manage money. So yes, I do consider myself rich in the brain compared to a lot of them. Not saying that I'm above or below or anything like that, but when it comes to thinking about money and stuff like that, I absolutely consider myself rich in the brain. Whenever it comes to managing and how much and how many assets I manage, yes, I do consider myself rich in the brain because I know that I'm managing more assets than they are, including the giraffe. Bless to the YouTube guys, salute, shout out to them Capo boys. Including the giraffe. I'm managing more in assets than he is. I'm having conversations with people who are managing more in assets than I am, and they're teaching me things. I can't learn from the giraffe how to properly manage assets at all. Only thing you can learn from him is how to lose things, make yourself a victim, and complain about it. But he cannot teach anybody how to actually manage assets. Yeah, don't forget about his red door. He got a house with a red door on it, and how good is that doing him? How much money is having that house with a red door actually making him? All of these people out here that's talking all this business and all of that stuff, how much are they actually making off of all this business talk they're doing? Because we hear the mole rat, go to his by the hour job all the time. We hear the parrot go to his by the hour job all the time. We hear the giraffe traipsing all around town, chasing after things all the time when he should have people who are able to manage some of this stuff for him if he's this big baller with all this money. We hear the gorilla talking about and at his by the hour job all the time. I can't tell the last time I worked by the hour. And that's not putting down anybody that's working at an hourly wage job. You got a job, salute to you. But I can't tell you the last time I worked an hourly wage. It's been probably 15 years, something like that I've worked an hourly wage. So we're just in different categories. So yes, I do consider myself rich in the brain compared to you, gorilla, and compared to most of the people who you're listening to and associating with. Absolutely. Absolutely. Every day of the week.
The iceberg slim. What that pitching gone now or something? Damn. Hey, Ice Whole Thoughts. I get you a job, bitch. You want a job? You want to drive some trucks? I get you a job. Little nigga.
This motherfucker asked me, do I want to drive some trucks? He said he can get me a job. Do I want to drive some trucks? Did he get Garrick a job? Is that what Garrick is doing? Driving trucks for Goodwill? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Can you get me a job? Are you out of your damn mind, fool? There ain't a job you could get me that I would be able to afford my fucking lifestyle. This motherfucker talking about you want to drive some trucks. So I heard this dumb shit, y'all, and I had to look it up. How much do truck drivers make in Brunswick, Georgia? I had to look that shit up. And it says generally, truck drivers in Brunswick, Georgia generally earn between $50,000 and $73,000 annually, with top earners in Georgia reaching over $79,000. Specific high-paying roles in the area, particularly port-related container work or specialized owner-operator positions, can pay significantly more, with some jobs listed between $3,500 and $4,000 per week. We know damn well there ain't a job that gorilla could offer anybody or could help anybody get on that is anywhere near the top of that range, that 79,000 range. But even if he could, I wouldn't be able to afford my lifestyle at that amount. So what are we talking about, gorilla? There ain't a damn job you could get me that I'd be able to afford my lifestyle. You might need me to get you a job. That might be beneficial to you if I get you a job. But there ain't no damn way in hell there's a job that you could put in a word for me at that I'd be able to afford my lifestyle. You out your damn mind. You must be crazy. One of the brokest cities in America, and he think he can get me a fucking job. Something wrong with that boy. Something is really wrong with him.
I can get you a job, little nigga. You know what I'm saying? You need a job, you broke bitch.
He called everybody broke. We know he broke. He called everybody broke. He's living in one of the brokest cities in America, but got the nerve to call everybody broke. And your brother is a former millionaire. Didn't teach you shit and couldn't pass any money on to you. He ain't got it to pass on to you. But you calling everybody broke. That don't make no damn sense, boy. You need to look in the mirror first, then cam up before you talk all this shit about how people look. Calling somebody broke all the damn time. Boy, my wife make more money than you. Easy. She over here laughing right now at your dumb ass. She laughing right now. I'm looking at her laughing at me talking about your dumb ass. I'm good, babe. Thank you. Laughing at your dumb ass. My wife make more money than your broke ass, and you talking shit about me. This boy dumb as hell. Hell no, he don't own no truck, Lester. And right, why would I want to get my CDL right now? I ain't looking to get my damn CDL right now. I ain't been driving trucks. Why the hell I'm gonna start now? I ain't trying to get in on the ground floor nowhere. I'm closer to retiring than I am to starting at any fucking job. I'll put it to you like that. And that's retiring by choice, not retiring based on age. Let that sink in. I'm a whole lot closer to retiring than I am to getting any other fucking job. I'm at the last job I'll ever have. Put it like that. I'm working for the last company I'll ever work for. Because after this is retirement, and that's by choice. Not because I'm old. So that 55 that somebody lied to you in your chat and said that I might be retired before I hit 55. Real talk. And I believe I'm younger than you, gorilla. I believe I am younger than you, gorilla. I don't know exactly how old you are, but I believe I may be just younger than you, since you want to call me old and all of this other dumb shit. But yeah, I'm working at the last job I will work for, and there ain't a damn job you could ever get to help me out or give me or assist me with to help me out, gorilla. Hell no. You'll be working for me way before I'd ever be working for you.
Yeah. You need a job, you little ugly fucker? Do you need a job? Yeah, but I can, hey, Mondo, I get this nigga a job. Y'all niggas keep forgetting I am a boss.
You a boss of what? You a boss at Goodwill. Like I said, Ultima Avenue. You just let me know. You send me the phone number. You can hit me on IG, you can hit me an email, whatever. Send me the phone number. Whenever I'm on Ultima Avenue, I'll let you know. I know it ain't nothing but around the corner from you, anywhere that I am on that motherfucker. So whenever I'm on Ultima Avenue, I'll let you know. You just let me know where to be. Simple as that.
Where you live at, man? Where you live at, Chi-Town? Y'all, I can get you niggas a job. Just don't fuck up my name. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm gonna fire your ass. Don't fuck up my name now. You fuck up my name, then we gonna have a problem. The job at New York. I gotta see how far my reach can go. You know what I'm saying? I gotta see how far my reach can go. You know what I'm saying? Reach. That nigga was a cop, and now he's the animal. Hey, you must. Hey, how the hell you must can't chase nobody down no more. He must can't.
Wait, Tash. Carl Belton. What'd you say? His former millionaire brother said Goodwill workers paid wages 6 figures a year. You already submitted your application online. Who at Goodwill making 6 figures a year other than some of the top people? I know that gorilla ass ain't making 6 figures a year at Goodwill in Brunswick, Georgia, doing a damn thing. Motherfucker ain't making no 6 figures. He might not be making 50,000. He might not be making 50,000 a year. Talking all that shit.
Ain't chase nobody down. Oh, hell no. Donna, what the hell you doing over here after all that shit you were talking? Boy, y'all weird as fuck. Donna 2455. Well, Donna, you were talking shit in that boy chat. What you doing here?
Damn, Donna.
Now, see, this that shit I don't like. Now, this that shit I don't like right here, Donna. Donna, you know I saw you over there, right? You know niggas can see you, right? Donna, you know niggas can see you, right? I saw you over there. Being messy as hell, bad guy. What's wrong? Baker, man, these people crazy, bro. These people crazy as hell. These people crazy, bro. She was just talking shit. She was just goddamn talking shit to me. That's crazy. Free the girl, Donna. Donna was just talking shit about a nigga. What? She ain't shit. Damn. Yeah, God damn, you can't make this shit up, what? You can't make this up, man.
Why your voice so damn high pitched, bro?
You can't make this up. Hey, but look here, check this out though, Biz. Since you over there rocking out with your bumpy lip master, you know what I'm saying? Why don't you and your bumpy lip master, you know what I'm saying, Rocky and Bo Weaker looking motherfuckers go out on a date? Why don't y'all go ride scooters or some shit together, nigga?
So, he's done talking about me. However, I'll let it play a little bit longer there because it's something that he just said. And we are getting ready to transition from talking about this big ass, ugly, pregnant gorilla. Yeah, we about to transition away from him. But I don't know if y'all just caught what he said right there. He said he's talking about Biz now, switching back over to talking about Biz, and he's talking about Biz and Damn D, and he said something about why don't y'all go ride scooters together? And he continues. So let's continue to hear a little bit more of what he says, and that's going to mean something to y'all here in a second. It's going to mean something in 1 minute.
You know what I'm saying? Since that's your master, you know, I rock it. He's solid. Why don't y'all get on some scooters? You two Rocky and Bo Weaker looking motherfuckers. He's the moose and use the motherfucking squirrel with the bucket teeth, nigga. Why don't y'all get on some scooters, nigga, and go rocking out and ride together, nigga? Since that's your man's in them and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Why don't you go link up with that nigga? You know what I'm saying?
So Biz, and we were talking earlier about how the gorilla is punking the mole rat, Biz. You know, that's what the thumbnail is showing as well. Biz, them scooters. You know he's saying that for a reason, Biz. Oh, busy boy. Oh, Pedo 101. Why you keep talking about them scooters? Huh? Why you keep talking about them scooters? Because you know we know what all of the stuff we need to know about you. So talk all the shit you want, Pedo 101. Because you definitely on your way out. You should have shut the fuck up a long time ago talking about everybody. But since you don't, you get what you get. And you know that TJ is kind of lightly doxing your ass saying that shit. Because you know, just as well as I know, that you keep them scooters on the side of your house. Yeah, you know just as well as I know, you keep them scooters on the side of your house. Why do you do that? Do you be getting DUIs or something? So you can't drive the Benz? Is that what be happening, but you still got to get back and forth to work? Why you keeping scooters on the side of your house? Why they go from one scooter to two scooters? You know what I'm talking about. You know, the house with them cheap ass chairs on the front porch, them blue chairs, and there's a white one up there too. That house. Well, why you keep them scooters on the side of your house? I know Kwame just said something about getting some scooters when he was in the Sprinter van. Did he get them scooters from your house? Them scooters Kwame talked about having when he was up there a couple weeks ago with the Sprinter van. Did he come to your house to get them scooters that you be having on the side of your house? Oh, busy boy. Since TJ wants to talk about you riding scooters with Damn D. Is that what you keep the scooters there for? Just wondering. Seemed like a perfect time to ask since TJ wanted to talk about you riding the scooters. And we know that you keep them scooters on the side of your house. Yeah, that house with them cheap ass chairs on the front porch. Got some little fucking cheap folding chairs on the front porch. That house. Yeah, the one that you overpaid for. That house. Talk your shit, Biz. Talk your shit. We know where you live, bro. We know all the information we need to know about you. You should have shut the fuck up a long time ago. And we been knew this information. This ain't new. This is old. We've had this information for years. But again, he wants to talk about scooters. So I figured it was a perfect time to mention and bring up them scooters that you like to keep on the side of your house. Huh? Fuck with me, Biz. Fuck with me. Fuck with me. You know what happened to your dumb ass. But again, y'all, we can already transition from TJ. We don't believe him. We saw the last fight that TJ got in. We know how that ended up, so we know he ain't gonna do nothing to nobody. He always just running around, talking tough. Got them fools over there believing that he's actually gonna do something when his last fight went like this.
Oh, damn! Damn!
Yeah, that's how his last fight went. So, I mean, we know that all he gonna do is sit around and...
You sound like a bitch. Bitch.
Just gonna cry like a bitch all the time. That's all he gonna do. That's all that gorilla's gonna do. Cry like a bitch, talk tough, and hope people believe it. And just because they got a bunch of gullible people over there who believe it, that's on them. I don't believe it. I ain't believed that shit since day one when it comes to him. Figured out that the giraffe was a jackass pretty early on and got away from that. But they like to continue to tie themselves to predators. Shout out to Lester, the YouTube guy. Gifted 10 memberships to the channel. Demetric Jones was gifted a membership. Lester was gifted a membership. Lovelace was gifted a membership. King Mafia Anthony was gifted a membership. Mika was gifted a membership. Il Capono was gifted a membership. Shit, I don't know how to say your name. Michelle Roche was gifted a membership. Double X Mike was gifted a membership. Evol May was gifted a membership. And Perpetual Learner was gifted a membership. Hey, shout out to Lester for them gifted memberships. And if you are gifted a membership by Lester, y'all make sure y'all tell him thank you. Shout out to you, Lester. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, we got memberships over here. Make sure y'all hit that like button if you haven't already. And if you want to get your own membership or keep that membership going, make sure y'all go into your YouTube or Google and make that happen. It's greatly appreciated. Just another way to support the channel. And shout out to all the new members. There's a couple videos that you may not have seen before that you can see behind that membership, things like that. So make sure you take advantage of those membership benefits. And shout out to Lester for that. Shout out to them Capo boys. Hey, let's give another welcome to them Capo boys out here. Shout out to Lester.
C is for chopper, it clear out of set. A is for ammo, I keep it on deck. P is for pole, what I tuck in my sweats. O is for ops that get pressed and get left.
Slim. Big Hen. Fats TV. Iceberg Thoughts. Lester, the YouTube God. And Roll Rich. These are your clout apprehension professional originals, also known as Cap-O.
C is for chopper, it clear out of set. A is for ammo, I keep it on deck. P is for pole, what I tuck in my sweats. O is for ops that get pressed and get left.
Capo, ya bitch.
Shout out to them Capo boys. Shout out to Lester, the YouTube God out here. Blessing the chat with the memberships. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. So we're going to transition. One more transition, y'all. I got one more topic I want to cover before we get up out of here. So one more transition. And again, shout out to the one and only Triple S on this first video. And shout out to the Capo homie Roll Rich on the second video. We're going to get this intro into the next person/topic we talking about. So without further ado, shout out to Triple S and Roll Rich. I'll take that back. Not Triple S. Shout out to Triple S. Y'all know I love Triple S and one of my favorite editors out here and the one who did all of the previous videos. This is not Triple S. This is Third Eye. Shout out to Third Eye TV and Roll Rich on these two here. Shout out to Third Eye.
You keep on hating on me. Keep on hating on me. Keep on hating on the guys. They ain't gonna do nothing but make us rock out tougher. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, all right, shit, I see you talk about the guys. I'm going to feel the need to defend them. I'm going to feel the need to stay close by them. I'm going to feel the need to protect the guys. So you just keep on hating. We gonna keep on rocking, building it. That shit gonna make us get locked in. You know what I'm saying? Shit, we already legit friends now. Next thing you know, shit, besties. Next thing you know, besties. Hey. 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 Talk about the guys, I'ma feel the need to defend them. Besties. Talk about the guys, I'ma feel the need to defend them. Besties. Talk about the guys, I'ma feel the need to protect the guys. Talk about the guys, I'ma feel the need to protect them. Besties. Next thing you know, besties. Hey. 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 Talk about the guys, I'ma feel the need to defend them. Besties. Talk about the guys, I'ma feel the need to defend them. Besties. Talk about the guys, I'ma feel the need to protect the guys. Talk about the guys, I'ma feel the need to protect them. Besties. But nah, hell nah, I'm joking. That's the only reason why I said that, bro.
Let's make sure we ain't missing nothing. Look, that's not on my record. Look, that's not on my record. That's record. On my record. Probation violation.
Go down.
Guilty.
I wanna go down, son.
Probation violation. Guilty. Look.
Go down. I wanna go down, son.
Please click. Guilty. These broke YouTubers. Please
go down. I wanna go down, son.
What date was that? 1/8. Then we see the whole page. Assault third.
Go down.
Guilty.
Go down, son.
Guilty. Literally on there. Guilty. Calling lawyer. Like, yo, I think guilty. Giving me a bad name to masses. Guilty. House, Emley Street. Right? That's my mother. Shout out my mom. She died. Look, that's not on my record. These broke YouTubers. Look, that's not on my record. These broke YouTubers. Look, that's not on my record. 10/13. These broke YouTubers. 99, right here. This date, 10/13/99. We gonna go up. Guilty.
Go down.
10/13/99. So it's not two separate charges. It's the same charge. Guilty. So you got right here. These broke YouTubers. 99. 99. Guilty. That's that unlawful restraint you talking about. Now, guilty. You wanted to know what that was, right, son? I look down. Guilty. You know this happened. When I go down. Let's make sure we ain't miss nothing. Guilty.
Shout out to the homie Roll Rich. Shout out to Third Eye TV. Shout out to them homies for making those drops, those fire drops. Yeah. So, like I said, little transition. Hey, shout out to Yellow Duck in the building. Grand rising to your sister, and shout out to Lord King. I see you, brother. You said if I'm gonna take Lovelace French, you gonna unfollow me. Dang, Lovelace, that's messed up. You got people unfollowing me because of you, Lovelace. What you out here doing? What you doing in these streets, Lovelace? Yeah, and you said mob funny for no reason, right? You be laughing at him. He think you be laughing with him. You be laughing at him. TY, what up, though? The Crew Podcast in the building. Salute to you. Here's the Wabbit God in the building. You late? Yeah, you're a little late, bro. But we still getting into one video. We still here, and the link is pinned. People, it's an open panel. So the link is pinned. We can keep this going, but we are going to get into one more video. So this is a classic, actually, this last video that we're going to get into. Let me get it pulled up. I'm over here talking and not actually pulling it up, but it's a classic. One that some people may not have even seen. I mean, I don't know what all everybody's seen, and if you weren't around for it, You may have only seen it as a like an edit or something like that. So this is a classic. Again, shout out to Third Eye, because Third Eye is the one who got this clip back in the day that allowed me to clip it. You said whose face was that on McDonald? That was Ronald Jones, actually, Mika. So that's an old, that Guilty drop is an old drop. You know, Roll Rich did that a while ago. But yeah, so the people that are on that bus, basically, at the end and in that part of the drop and everything, are people who were ops at the time. Hell, I don't know. I might even be on there. I'm not sure. But yeah, that was Ronald Jones on the on the Ronald McDonald. Yeah, that was Ronald Jones. And shout out to the homie Ears in the building. We're gonna welcome people in properly.
So we got that motherfucking Goodwill tender gorilla. There's a nigga that work at Goodwill too, man.
Oh hell no! No, I'm telling y'all, fucking on a construction site.
Man,
goddamn.
you on a construction site? You making that little change,
I'm
man.
making twice as much.
You making twice as much as a motherfucker working at Goodwill later.
And I'm at the bottom of the total store. Damn, general labor. Yeah.
So you a general labor and make more than a motherfucker at Goodwill, right?
Damn, what?
Damn. He 45 years old working at Goodwill,
And
man.
what's his like athleticism? You say?
That motherfucker like 6'9", 200.
That's a waste of talent.
Oh, waste of talent. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, my homeboy said
that's a 5'5".
He should be a defensive line or something.
Oh my
He's just a waste of motherfucking goddamn waste of weight and height.
Waste of fucking air.
Yeah, waste of air.
Damn.
Oh shit! Not a waste of air, man. You too goddamn big to be in there. Like
big ass goofy.
Big ass goofy. But see, you guys, I ain't even got to tell you about this nigga. Big ass goofy.
Actually,
nobody's gonna go out with me.
Have you asked anybody yet?
No, but who would? I don't even have any good skills.
What do you mean?
You know, like nunchuck skills, bow hunting skills, computer hacking skills. Girls only want boyfriends who have great skills.
That motherfucker like 6'9", 200.
That's a waste of talent.
Oh, waste of talent. That's what I'm talking about.
Shout out to the homie Ears in the building. Yeah, talking about that gorilla, a waste of talent gorilla over there. Old classic, old classic. So, like I said, this is a classic video. Shout out to Third Eye for capturing this because, as you know, that jackass giraffe likes to hide things, you know, especially things that he knows is going to make him look bad. So these videos are things that got taken down years ago. This video here specifically, let me see, when did I download this video? All right, so I downloaded this video. Actually, I had to download earlier than that because that says November of 25. I had to get it way before then. This is an old video, y'all. This goes back years. This is probably at least 2 years old, right? So let's reminisce about the time where the jackass giraffe and his little mole rat went on one of their dates.
Man, this motherfucker here crazy. Fuck they doing in this bitch, man. Biz got to go. Biz got to know go along, get along game with this motherfucker.
Yeah, they don't know what time it is.
Hey,
y'all remember when these fools was in the hotel room together? They came on camera in the hotel room together, doing all this. Biz looking up at him, all fanboying and stuff. Y'all gonna see how Biz be sitting there looking up at him, fanboying, looking like they can't wait till these cameras go off so they can do whatever they do. Cause y'all know Biz is Kwame's boo thing. He gonna protect them on these streets now. He gonna protect his little boo. And they didn't went into whatever business together and stuff like that. Yeah. He gonna protect this boo thing since they in business together. So yeah, let's take a look at this video when they were Biz got the fanboy in the hotel room with his idol.
Hey, but listen, Mercy, not Mercy. What's that motherfucker name? That ugly motherfucker that tried both of us.
Christy Ho.
Chris.
Christy Ho. That's who it is. It's Christy Ho. What up, Christy Ho?
So look at that. Way back then, again, this is years ago. They were calling Christy O Christy Ho. Now they seem to be okay with Christy O, I guess. I don't know. Again, I don't care nothing about Christy O. But as you see, back then, she was Christy Ho, H-O, calling her a hoe. Because this is back when the Gil and Kwame stuff was still going on. And Christy O is still a moderator in both Gil. I don't know if she's a moderator in Kwame's chat now or not, but she's a moderator in both their chats. She still fuck with Gil to this day in terms of moderating and stuff. But yeah, she was Christy Ho at that time.
Don't come stalking tonight, Christy.
Yeah, don't come stalking tonight. We already got him on deck. You heard, Christy Ho? What's up,
So
pretty
how
lady?
would Christy O be stalking them? I mean, I don't know if they're in the city where they know she is, but they talking about something. Don't come stalking tonight. We already got them on deck, as if they got some women on deck and they don't need her stalking. What they got going on with Christy O back then?
How you doing? No, don't just wait. Just wait.
Don't just wait.
Don't just wait.
Because they going to have videos out.
What y'all doing in the chat, man? How y'all doing out there?
Hey, listen, being creepy. You got a woman in the background. Shout out to Pro 901 Drop Squad in the building. Salute to you, bro. Got the women all in the background. They being all weird and stuff. And Biz is worried about what the chat is saying. Because he wants to be seen. And he wants the chat to see that he is in the room with Kwame.
Dude said, oh shit. What up, Teran? Double D in the building. How y'all doing
I need to go to that bathroom and smoke in this motherfucker.
Nah,
Let's check that out.
So y'all heard me. Look, Kwame said, I need to go smoke in that bathroom. You heard Biz, nah, hell nah. You know what that tells me? This room is in Biz's name. Biz the one who paid for this room. That's why he talking about some nah, hell no about smoking in the bathroom. Kwame want to go smoke in the bathroom, and Biz talking about nah. Damn, Biz, he's supposed to be the millionaire. You had to pay for the room? That's fucked up. That is fucked up, Biz. You had to pay for the room, and he's supposed to be the one with the damn money. I swear that room is in Biz's name. If he ain't paying for it, it's definitely like in Biz's name credit-wise. Like his card is the one that's down for it or whatever. He the one that's gonna have to pay for any incidentals that get charged to the room. I guarantee you. Talking about some, nah, hell no. Watch.
Dude said, oh shit. What up, Teran? Double D in the building. How y'all
I
doing
need to go to
tonight?
that bathroom and smoke in this motherfucker.
Nah,
Let's
hell
check
nah.
that out.
What you
Yeah,
over
let's
here
check
doing?
that out. Need to be charging that damn phone, so I feel lucky right now. I don't know why. I just feel lucky. Come on.
You feel lucky? What does that mean? I feel lucky right now. I don't know. The girl asked him, like, what does that mean too? I don't know what that means. I feel lucky right now. He feel like he gonna get lucky with Biz? Is that what it is? He know that he gonna get lucky tonight because he got Biz in the room? Is that what's happening? Like, I don't get that.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
Right, I feel lucky. I can't feel. I don't know why I feel lucky.
That's just an interesting way of thinking. I mean, I guess he depends on luck. It was luck for him to make it to the NBA, be the #1 draft pick and all of that. So he lives his life depending on luck as opposed to actual knowledge and skill and stuff like that. It was luck that he got there. He didn't put in any put forth much work when he got there, so the luck runs out eventually. So he's living his life on these whims of luck, like a lottery winner.
It's weird.
Kwame, you know they gonna talk trash.
Oh, they don't give fuck these niggas. Fuck y'all niggas, man. We out here doing these money moves, man. Fuck what y'all talking about.
Yo, fuck everybody until people started clowning his ass. Say less, Grand Rising to you. It was all it's fuck everybody until people started clowning his ass, making the drops about how his ass in there looking, them dark ass circles around his eyes and staring up at Kwame like he a little fan. But it was fuck everybody prior to that.
You a redneck Biz in the building.
Oh, fuck these niggas. Who talking that shit, man? Who talking that shit in this bitch? Turn me up, motherfucker. Fuck wrong with y'all niggas.
This nigga right here.
Who? Oh, that's Draco? No, that ain't Draco. That's Dorado. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Say less, it probably was around Kwame's birthday. I don't exactly know the exact date it happened, but it probably was around Kwame's birthday. He felt he was going to get lucky. Biz was going to help him get lucky, I guess.
Hey, bring them hundreds with you got too. Yeah. I need to hold a little something because I'm with that broke shit. Yeah, I'm broke.
He with that broke shit, and he promotes that he's broke. That's the mind of a broke person. That's why he actually really is broke. Fats TV, shout out to Capo in the building. Shout out to them Cap boys in the building.
C is for chopper, it clear out of set. A is for ammo, I keep it on deck. P is for pole, what I tuck in my sweats. O is for ops that get pressed and get left.
The Slim. Big Hen. Fats TV. Iceberg Thoughts. Lester, the YouTube God. And Roll Rich. These are your clout apprehension professional originals, also known as Cap-O.
C is for chopper, it clear out of set. A is for ammo, I keep it on deck. P is for pole, what I tuck in my sweats. O is for ops that get pressed and get left.
Capo, ya bitch.
Shout out to Fats TV and them Cap boys. Solstice, Grand Rising to your sister. Yeah, so it might have been around his birthday. I'm not exactly sure when it was, but yeah, he talking about being broke. That's broke mindset, broke mentality. Let's say that, to put that out there in the ether. Yes, you are broke. You're broke in the brain for sure. Yeah, to put that out there, that is a very broke mentality. So I believe him. Yes, he is broke.
What they doing in there, KB? They just babbling?
Man, they just laughing and shit. Y'all, look at y'all. Look at pretty brown eyes. Pretty brown eyes. Let me hold something, girl.
Phoenix Rising in the building.
I'm high in the sun, bitch.
Oh, that's SJ in this thing. What up, SJ? How y'all doing in there? You know, it's the weekend.
What vape?
How they treating you these days, SJ? What's the question?
You got, hey, what's the name of this vape? They asking what the vape is.
So it's called California Love.
It's
can't hear you.
California Love. What is that?
California Love.
California Love.
California Love.
I got your ears.
Your voice don't get no louder than that. Just California Love. It's California Love.
California Love. Oh.
California Love. I'm smoking on that California Love. And it's a bloom.
Serenity.
I'm high in the sun, bitch.
What is that shit?
I don't know. My eyes got them smoke.
You
Let's say it again.
Serenity.
Serenity.
It's my dispensary.
It's your dispensary. Shit, you said Serenity.
Yeah, you said it like you own it. Word? Oh.
Like it's no.
I mean, I ain't ever hung out with no dude in a hotel room like this. And this is what we doing, sitting around on YouTube talking to people and the girls in the background. You got women in the room. What the hell y'all on YouTube for? I see your ears. Shout out to the homie ears in the building.
Salute.
What up, bro?
Nah, I'm coming up here to roast these niggas. I mean, roast some of these niggas a little bit. I done missed most of the show. So.
Oh, you good.
But yeah, I forgot about this video, man. Because he
Yeah.
was sitting there trying to claim, man, a man I only met 1 or 2 times, but I ain't getting in no motel room with no dude I don't know from YouTube.
Facts. Facts.
But you might do something to me. You might slip something in my drink or something. I don't know what you on. You might have somebody set me up or something.
Exactly.
Y'all in a hotel room talking about California love. Man, stop.
Exactly. Yeah, they weird, man. They are weird. All right. Yeah, so hold on.
And like you said, they shouting out SJ, but how they treating you lately, SJ? I don't even know SJ like that, but I'm pretty sure she piled on to all the BS with me and all that, because they'll make me look like I'm the worst guy in the world. But I keep telling these people, you love to pile on to other people. And then when it's you, it's all boo-hoo tears and crying. And we've been warning y'all about this pink toe for years. I've been warning y'all about this pink toe for years. From the first day I laid eyes on this pink toe.
That's a fact.
I called him out. I ain't heard him say none of this. From the first vibe I got from him, I knew he was a bitch ass nigga.
I remember. Because I remember when you first came around and you was kind of questioning Kwame about who this white boy he letting say nigga all the time.
Because I know that's a violation where we from.
Right. Yeah.
And all of a sudden people get on YouTube, and I get it, it's the internet, so you don't got to bring like street shit to YouTube and all that stuff like that. Cool. But when you see a pattern of a dude always get mad at women because they might be like the center of attention, or he feel like the women getting too close to Kwame, and then he starts saying the same things over and over and over. And it's amazing how this boy is crying about what people saying about him, telling him, don't talk to me no more, and all this weird ass shit. I'm like, why do he feel like it's a privilege to be a friend with a damn, I ain't gonna say the wrong thing, but y'all know what I mean.
Yeah. I'm with you. I don't understand what any of them are thinking with any of this. I don't understand why Kwame will continue to want to have himself tied to that fool. I don't understand why TJ came on here windmilling for that fool the way he did. Now he talking all about all of the stuff that he said. They just doing that middle school shit where I'm your friend until I'm not, and then I'm going to say all of the same shit everybody else been saying about you all this time, acting like I've been with it. They both doing it. Let's listen to a little more. And I'll send that video to you too, Ears. You should have it in your email.
You hear Bloom got some good product? This Bloom.
Oh yeah. Let me tell you
This shit
something
got
real
my
quick.
Yeah, what's up?
Third, I say he's coming back to YouTube, y'all. So you know what I'm saying, he's gonna be back in the area. He's even thinking about going live.
Shit, going live. Hey, hell yeah, that's what's up.
Oh yeah. He invited me to be his first guest, so yeah, I look forward to that.
Yeah, hey, whenever that's happening, make sure we get that promoted out there so we can all pull up to that. I'm looking forward to whether he come back going live or just doing edits. I'm looking forward to it either way.
Yeah, cause damn D struck his channel, man. They tried to ban Third Eye. But nigga, we gonna bring Third Eye back to life, y'all. Don't worry about it. They tried to when he made that video about damn D Snippy D. And he got under that nigga's skin a little too bad, boy. And so yeah, man, we gotta support Third Eye, man, because they gonna be on this top. So
absolutely. Hey, y'all know Third Eye definitely was one of the early most talented editors in this sector, going back to the early days of people really getting into the editing game and stuff like that. Third Eye was one of the most talented ones going back then. So shout out to Third Eye. I'm definitely looking forward to that comeback.
Eyes hurting.
I think that's that real gas. I don't think it's that. What is that?
I don't know. It might be both. No, it might be that real gas I had too.
It's definitely not a hybrid. It's just indica.
Is it indica?
Yeah.
Oh, so this shit gonna put me to sleep.
It doesn't put me to sleep. That's me.
I didn't ask about you. Indica put people to sleep.
You didn't know I go to sleep last night. You were not there.
Holy sauce. Holy sauce. Who we got in the building, man? I see y'all. JJ in this thing. What up, JJ?
What up, JJ?
Who that? Oh, we got a super chat.
Thanks for the stock info, bro. This gotta be for you. That ain't for
Oh,
me.
yeah, man. No doubt, man. I'm going to help y'all as much as I can, man. You know what I'm saying?
I already admitted JJ Redneck was a good coach, bro. LeBron the goddamn coach. LeBron is a good ass coach.
That got to be TP talking.
Yeah. Hey, LeBron a good motherfucking coach. But I already said you got to give JJ Redick his props. Don't do that, TP. You must have missed the live, bro. I said JJ Redick and them got them boys playing defense, and that's a surprise to me. So that's what I said. Come on now, TP. He always trying to come over here to hate. Come on.
TP always do that shit.
Yeah, he always starting some shit.
Yeah, I fuck with TP though. You gotta have a troll like that, but I don't think he a troll. I think he just
No, that nigga ain't shit. He be over there trolling. Hey, look, he be trolling tears right in his face.
and tears don't kick him out either.
Nah, he'll be laughing with tears at our joke or whatever joke he say. He'll laugh at all of us.
Yeah,
But then he'll be playing in this nigga face and he don't even pick up on it. This nigga dumb as shit.
They always quick to call somebody dumb.
I'm talking about so quick. Like they could, and the definition of dumb is doing what y'all think I should be doing.
Right.
They think I'm supposed to get mad at TP. You think I don't know where TP come from?
Right.
But I'm not emotional like them. See, everybody that don't agree with them, they want to, do all the extra stuff.
Exactly.
I know the dude coming over there trolling, but as long as he don't be disrespectful, cool.
Simple as that. But they get emotional about everything anybody say to them. Troll or not, they get emotional and have to respond. That's why whenever you see them, whether they on somebody's panel or in their chat, if they don't like something somebody says, they get emotional and immediately go live. They can't even take the time to put a title on it. That should have just said Kwame Brown is live or, Biz 101 is live, and them motherfuckers ranting emotionally about some shit that somebody that said to them. Musso Bronze in the building. Salute, bro.
Right. Yelling at the top of his lungs and all that shit.
Right.
Thanks. Every time I say something that he don't like, you already know, boy. He going over there. He gonna be live for 4 hours. He need to bring up 8 dudes to confirm what he said was right.
And then say a whole bunch of the same old shit that he done said over and over again. He gonna say whatever new thing he mad at, and then bring up all the same old ass stories that he mad at ears about. Every time.
I control that boy.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I mean, because think about it, y'all. Y'all got to really think about this. This man is an ex-NBA player, millionaire, all the stuff that y'all want to give him credit for. But there's nothing in the world that he think about more than ears to the damn streets. Drop a bomb for that.
Don't make no damn sense. Don't make no damn sense.
All the NBA players in the world, not Michael Jordan, not Gill, not nobody gets under this boy's skin more than ears.
Don't make no damn sense. This dumbass boy could be arguing with any of the NBA players that also have platforms. And a lot of them have big platforms, as we see. Why ain't he talking about whatever it is he thinks, whether he agrees or disagrees with things like on Gil's Arena, for example? You're not going to get struck if you're covering that stuff the same way as anything else, or shit that Gil says on his own channel, or any of the other NBA players. If he's supposed to have all of this knowledge and stuff, why don't you cover any of that stuff? TJ was trying to tell me earlier what I need to be talking about. Why isn't this Joker talking about this stuff rather than trying to be the agent of chaos, worried about telling the same damn lies and stories about ears?
And I know damn well TJ ain't telling nobody what they should be talking about.
Man.
Yeah, I heard him. Matter of fact, you already went over that part where he was trying to talk shit about you.
Yeah.
Talking about a job. I say, man, I know you ain't challenging the dog Iceberg when it comes to life, bro. Stop it, bro.
That fool's slow.
Do you need a job? Nigga, do you need a job?
Right.
Come on, bro. You talking about a man that is self-made, a man that done been around the world,
can do shit that you can't even comprehend, and you over here trying to act like your goodwill fake being a manager job is really making somebody jealous. This fool talking about, yeah, man, I be working sometimes 16 hours a day. I'm driving from this place to that place. I'm like, nigga, that ain't no life for nobody unless you owning your own business.
Exactly. I ain't working. I can't tell you the last time I've worked over 8 hours just because I haven't been an hourly employee in probably about 15 years. So when I went to salary, the motherfuckers getting the 8 hours. I'm getting paid the same no matter what. I don't do overtime, none of that. Why? Because I'm getting paid enough, more than that damn gorilla, for my 8-hour salary job. I'm not working 12 and 16-hour shifts trying to make that money. No, I get paid more than you in the 8 hours, gorilla. I don't work on weekends and none of that shit.
I don't think he understand the definition of salary. Can you break that down a little bit better?
Well, I believe you because he damn sure didn't know the definition of pension because he thinks that I'm supposed to be getting a pension from the police department and I only worked there for 2 damn years. And I ain't nowhere near a pension age. Them dumbasses told him I'm 55 when I'm closer to 45 than 55. But anyways, a salary job for the dumbass gorillas that don't understand it means I have a certain amount that I'm going to get paid. Like I know how much I'm getting paid by my job in 2026. When the end of the year hits, I know what my taxes and shit are going to look like. Now, it may fluctuate slightly, but there ain't going to be no big fluctuations in it. Why? Because I work a salary job. That means that if I work 15 hours a day, I'm getting paid for 8 hours. If I work 7 hours, I'm getting paid for 8 hours. Now, if I work 7 hours, I need to do something to make up that other hour or else I'd be stealing from the company. However, I'm only really working 8 hours a day on any given day, Monday through Friday. That's what I do. I don't work on no damn weekends. They don't ask me for no overtime. There ain't no time and a half or none of that bullshit. It's just this is what I'm getting paid. However, that number is typically a number that is going to be a decent number in making it worth my while to not have to be an hourly employee because what I'm making most of the time is more than what the hourly employees make. Now, yes, there are some hourly employees who can make more money than me. However, they're going to work a whole lot more hours than me to make that money. So that's the difference. I get my time back and I still get to make my 6 figures.
Man, I hope he could comprehend. You still use a lot of big words. he might not understand, but hopefully. Yeah. Do you need a job? I can give you a job. I'm a manager. I will be working around here 16 hours. I will be man, shut up, bro.
Shut the hell up.
Just shut up, because you making yourself sound stupid. Right. Only time I work those type of hours if I'm working for myself. I ain't about to be working no 16 hours for no darn goodwill. Exactly. And you ain't on the port, bro, because you saying that you got to drive from here to here to here to here. So we know you ain't at the port. So we know that you at Goodwill, and you're trying to make us think that this Goodwill driving job is the best thing in the world. Well, we all know you ain't getting no more if you getting 24. That'll be your world goal if you getting $24 an hour. And right now, I got a job. I just got my son hired. I just got my son put on a commercial duck job, and I was supposed to go with him. But I got him 24 going in. Well, 22. But
close enough.
Close enough. I'm talking about he don't know nothing. He's walking on fresh, with no experience.
He a couple months into the job and already making that, so it's closer to him enough.
So if he's starting off at that, and you at 45 at that, man.
Talk about it.
Talk about it. I mean, come on, bro.
Right. It's simple.
I won't even go on the job because they want to give me 29, and I turned that down.
Right.
So now I just send y'all my son.
Right. Because it ain't worth your time at 29.
It ain't worth my time. I'd rather sit home and play on YouTube than get to 29. But that would be his career.
He don't understand.
He would be on here talking cash shit if he could get 29.
He don't understand that.
I told him folks kiss my ass about $29.
Right. Exactly. He don't understand that time has a value as well. And spending damn 12 to 16 hours on the job because it's making you whatever it's making you per hour may not always be worth it. And to somebody like me, it's not worth it for me to give them 12 to 16 hours of my life at my current age or any age beyond my current age and think that, you know, that's worth it. No, I don't need to do that. So again, salaried position, I'm only expected to be there my 40 hours a week, essentially. However the hell I get there, 40 hours a week, that's what is expected out of me. 40 hours a week all year. I get vacation. I get pretty good vacation too. I get a lot of vacation time. So I don't know what makes that fool think that there's anything he can offer me in like a job. And no, I don't want to work for Goodwill. Shout out to everybody that does work for Goodwill. I'm good where I'm at. So don't stop talking to me about money, Gorilla.
Yeah, that I don't think he want to do that. I mean, unless he want to use his brother money and property and his brother credentials, you can't line up with Bird, bro. You can't even line up with me. You need to keep trying to line up with me. We both felons, ex-felon that did time and all that stuff does. So at least we mow on a better scale, and even I'm running laps around you. So I don't think you want to go with somebody that then actually did some things on their own without their brother help.
And truth be told, I don't think his damn brother can compete with me either. He talk a good game and all that, but I don't think he controls it as much as he got these people out here believing he controls. I mean, he run around too damn much having to do shit to really be running shit like that. This motherfucker, every time he live, he in the car. Why doesn't he have a YouTube studio? He been on this shit 5 years. Why doesn't he have a decent studio built out with some good equipment? Why hasn't he learned how to actually work these things where it ain't always some misconstrued rules? Like he got these fools out here thinking that saying certain things and the way that they're doing things is really the YouTube rules, but none of them have actually taken the time to read the guidelines. So they all doing stuff based off of the way he thinks.
And look at how all the people who follow them, look at how they do content.
Mm-hmm.
Are any of them, all of them are dependent on his approval.
Yep.
And it's part of the 48 laws of power, keep people needing you. So every one of those people that follow him, that grandma's calling and all these other channels that sparked up under him, they ain't shit without his approval.
Right.
The minute he say, I don't like that person, all your whole YouTube career is gone.
Exactly.
And that's what makes us stand out way more, because we all got attacked by this person and we still surviving. We still striving.
Facts. Right. They know the only reason they get any audience is because he sends them over there, because he is going to talk about them, or he has them up on that little stupid ass overlay he puts up or whatever. That's the only reason most of those people go to listen to the other people that are call themselves benefiting off of it. However, again, because none of them actually pay attention to and read the guidelines, most of their channels aren't monetized. On that whole overlay that he shows, half them channels either don't exist anymore because YouTube has banned them, or they're not monetized. The only one that's really monetized is him and Damn D.
Hey, and they don't look at that no more. And then then you notice what channel he left off of there that he followed the most.
What's that?
Me and you. He left out. How he leave my channel off of there? Why my channel wasn't on the top of that motherfucker? Bitch, we know you are my biggest fan. So how are you trying to convince everybody channels that I follow, but you ain't put ears on there?
Right. Half them damn channels don't even exist anymore. And again, most of them are not monetized. Even if they were monetized, they've gotten demonetized because they're following that idiot's understanding of the guidelines. And we know he don't understand the damn guidelines. All right, y'all. So the thing that annoys me the most that Quamites do and say, and I don't know why they do it, and they should listen. Like, I don't like Damn D at all. I don't rock with him. I think he's a BAN with the way he does things and all of that. But he actually understands the guidelines of YouTube. But they don't listen to him. They don't listen to the things that he does and the way he does his content and the things he says. Do y'all hear Damn D going around saying fair use all the time whenever he's going to play a video? Queen, let me tell my story in the building. Grand rising to you. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Fair use when he got to play a video all the time? No, because that don't mean shit. Saying fair use before you play a video, it don't mean nothing. Saying fair use because a person's cursing, it don't mean anything. Do y'all see any of these stupid damn things that they do? Kwame likes to put up the overlay whenever Garrick hits the panel. What is that doing? Garrick's on the panel. What is putting up the overlay doing? Biz dumbass thinks that you can dox people, like put a picture up of a person as long as you're not talking while the picture is up. So he thinks you can dox somebody, actually put their picture on the screen as long as everybody's on mute and nobody's saying anything. You can put their picture on the screen and dox them and then start talking about it afterwards. This is what they think are YouTube guidelines and policies and stuff like that. And they wonder why none of their channels survive. Why their channels easily get clapped. Because they do stupid stuff.
Yeah, and they're living off of, they're living off of the people who would donate to Kwame. And then you'll have a person like Biz that a customer. Whoever donating the most, you can believe that you're going to get attacked.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
What kind of business practice is that? That's like you owning a construction business and one of your workers cuss out the damn contractor. Like, it don't make business sense.
Yeah, absolutely. But they are crabs in the barrel and they are agents of chaos and they're too damn dumb to understand things that's right in front of their face because they follow this dumbass giraffe who is too dumb to understand it. Again, how do those people, quote unquote, take your money, your millions of dollars, other than you being broke in the brain and not knowing how to watch your money? That's all I'm saying. Back to the video. When it plays. I don't know why it's taking
He
so
don't
long.
say fuck you, TP, or nothing.
TP he could go wherever the fuck he want. He one of them ones that can go wherever the fuck he want.
Because TP know with tears, all he got to do is get that nigga $1.99, $2.99. That bitch ass nigga just let him say whatever to him. He paying that nigga to goddamn disrespect him.
And for the
JJ
record,
been in
TP
a
has never
generation that played defense.
Go ahead.
TP has never disrespected me, for one, and I don't even believe he ever even donated. I could be wrong about that. But any kind of way, even though he in the room and it's supposed to be a female, like it sounds like she brought them the weed or something. But either way it go, y'all in a motel, you in a motel room, hotel, whatever you in, with another man that you claim you don't know, passing blunts, you know what I'm saying, swapping slob. And you just gotta find a way to bring me up. You can't just have a moment where you just have fun with your chat and y'all just kick jokes. You got a dude over here trying to act like your joke's funny, like a little female. Like, this is weird activity.
Very weird. Very weird. And that's why we're highlighting it. Because the giraffe wants y'all to not remember this. He wants y'all to forget this ever happened. He wants to be able to, when all of this fallout happens and they finally do exile the little mole rat from over there, he wants y'all to forget that all of this association that he's done with him has happened. He likes to talk about how you don't see him with men all this time and all this stuff, but we're going to keep it in your memory that he didn't have a problem showing himself out there in public with this little pedo. Constantly, multiple times. He's out there in the streets, in hotel rooms with this little pedo.
Well, whoever got the defense going.
No drama, no problem. Miss Genesis in there. That's Miss Genesis. You know she changed her name, right?
Who?
That GO3P. That's Genesis 1.
Oh.
You remember Genesis 1?
Yeah.
Changed her name.
How you
That's
doing, Miss Genesis 1?
a lot of.
Look how he looking at Kwame, y'all. Look how Biz looking at him. This is where, if y'all remember from back in the day, that picture came from. It may not be this exact clip, but, you know, him looking up at him. Look how he's looking at him. It's just weird. He got like this adoring thing with him. He is starstruck right now.
And he repeat everything he say.
Right.
Everything Kwame said, he repeated then laughed. There's no joke in nothing he said.
Right. Hey, Biz, basically what we trying to say is...
You sound like a bitch. Bitch.
That's basically what we trying to say to you. You sound like a bitch.
Name because she did that.
Kwame, open your eyes. Oh shit. Oh shit. I got
That's a fact, Queen. Queen said they still wait 2 minutes to cuss like sailors. Comprehension skills are lacking. Right. That's all dumb shit that they believe from that giraffe. That dumbass giraffe told them, oh, you got to wait 2 minutes to cuss. You got to do this. You got to do that. None of that shit is in the damn YouTube guidelines. That's just dumb shit that he believed. He got the rest of them believing. So you can tell who doesn't actually read and just follows what people say, especially that giraffe. Because none of that shit makes any sense. So YouTube don't got no problem with you cussing in the first 2 minutes, and then after that you can say anything you want. Where would that make any sense? And my main thing, this is what I was about to say earlier, and I never even got to. All that remains, salute. It irks the hell out of me whenever I'm listening, for whatever reason, I'm listening to a Kwamite, and I'm listening to them, and they say, again, this is something that I don't think Damn D even says. Whenever anything at all is happening while they're live, they could be having, like earlier, I was having the buffering issues. Y'all didn't hear me say this statement that I'm about to say they say, right? Whenever I was having the buffering issues. The motherfuckers always say, oh, here they go flagging. They flagging my channel. These dumbasses don't realize that while you're live, let's say I play some copyrighted content. YouTube may be reviewing my shit while I'm live, and I'll receive that email right while I'm live saying my shit has been copyright claimed or made age restricted. When things are made 18 plus, that's something that YouTube is doing. That's not something that somebody reported you and now they made your video 18 plus. That's because you're on here cursing or talking about subject matter that YouTube doesn't want children to see. So, and therefore, you have to sign in to YouTube to watch 18 plus videos. It doesn't mean people are flagging your channel, but they always like to play the victim and say, oh, there they go flagging. I'm gonna have to take this video down because they flagging me already. That's not what that means. That's not how flagging works. So again, this is their dumbass beliefs of how YouTube guidelines work and how channels work, and it doesn't work like that at all. Right, Queen? Their channels get struck down after 2 minutes because of their bullying and harassment, not because they were cursing in the first 2 minutes. But yeah, none of that shit be making sense. You want to say something to that, Ears?
I mean, it's part of what I've been showing the case study of when I've been showing the videos about stupidity. It's not that you're ignorant. It's just the fact that you don't want to learn the truth. I mean, they just don't want to learn the truth. They'll go off of their emotions and try to play victim and try to blame YouTube for every single thing that goes on.
Facts.
And try to blame everybody else instead of just learning from your mistakes. Like for example, I learned something from my mistake this week, and I'm gonna share it with y'all because just in case anybody out here is, a YouTuber or whatever. So y'all know how I have 3 channels, right? So y'all know my very first channel that I made, the Is to the Streets channel, where we did the Wabbit trial. Me and Queen Regina, we ran up all type of numbers and all that stuff, right?
Right.
So y'all remember I got that channel back after it was gone for a year, but I had then built 2 other monetized channels. So when I got that channel back, I've been neglecting that channel for since I got it back. I haven't posted anything on that channel. I might have did 1 video on that channel. So YouTube gave me a warning last month, and they said, hey, we're gonna suspend this channel for a second because you need to, reapply for the YouTube monetization. I been so busy and stuff, I kind of forgot about it. Coming around to 21 days, they say, hey, we gave you the 21 days. Now we're gonna we're pausing this channel until you reapply or whatever, and you gotta wait for 60 days. That affected my other 2 channels. I didn't even know it. So I woke up and they took my monetization on all 3 channels from 1 channel.
Damn.
I don't know if y'all noticed that. I talked about it last night. So
your AdSense is tied, like one AdSense tied to all 3 channels?
One AdSense is tied to all 3.
AdSense altogether. They put a pause on your AdSense altogether.
Not necessarily. They didn't pause on my AdSense. They're saying if I try to go create another AdSense, if I take one of the channels down, then it would do that. So they were saying that since all the channels are on one AdSense, they look at it as a family.
Yeah.
So if they shut down your channel for 1 channel,
they can shut down all your channels that's on that ad set. Now I have 0 strikes on any of these, so I can still go live on all my channels. But they want me to reapply through the monetization because they were saying that I had some reused videos. Because from that first channel, I think I shared some of those videos to two of my newer channels.
Yeah.
And I got so many videos, I couldn't figure out which videos they were saying that were reused. So when I talked to YouTube and all that, they were saying, well, you still got some reused content. So clean all that up and just reapply. And they want me to reapply in April. Which, I mean, I ain't tripping because it's my mistake. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to say it's YouTube. I'm not about to say the people on YouTube hating on me and all that stuff. No, it was my mistake. I'm going to learn from my mistake. I erase every single video on my first channel, and I'm just going to use that channel for all the shit. My other 2 channels, you will not get me to talk about anybody from around here on those 2 channels that are active and doing good, because they were active and doing good. And I didn't have time to really mess with my first channel, but if I'm gonna talk shit, I might as well just do it all on one channel. And then when the monetization part come back around, cool.
Facts. Jason with a carrot, salute. And that's accountability. That right there is the thing that they are lacking with pretty much everything we see them experience is accountability. Ears are saying that they sent him the message. He didn't take the action. So he's having to deal with the consequences of it, but he's taking accountability for his, mistakes in the actions that he didn't take or whatever, right? Them fools would just sit here and blame YouTube the whole time or blame somebody else saying somebody struck their channel, come out here and run a whole play and lie and shit like that, talking about somebody struck my channel down, they did this, they doing that, rather than just coming out here being accountable for what they did or did not do and dealing with the consequences of it. And that's, again, you weren't here probably to see it, Ears, but I had put this up earlier. It's a meme that I saw, and it's like, being solid don't come with instructions. Either it's in you or it's not. And that's what I consider being solid. When you actually take accountability for whatever it is that you did or didn't do, deal with the consequences, don't go around blaming other people for your shit, that's a part of being solid. And especially when you are willing to share the, mistakes that you made with other people so they don't make the same mistakes. Because there's a lot of people out here who have multiple channels. And for one reason or another, YouTube may try to get them in a predicament like Ears is dealing with right now. So, yeah, if you have content and you start reusing it and stuff like that, they definitely hit you with that. Because it's same thing like copyright strikes almost, but they don't hit you like a strike on your channel so much. It's just like you reusing the exact same content. We're not going to let you get paid off of this same content or get like duplicate views off of this same content. So shout out to the homie for actually taking accountability for his actions, or lack thereof in the situation. That's solid people. I can fuck with people like that.
Right, because it wasn't nobody's fault but mine. I mean, if I would have responded within the 21 days that they told me and, just took everything down and maybe if I would have did what I'm doing now last month, I wouldn't be facing the problem that I'm facing now. So, it and there's nothing to me. I'm like, okay, well, it's a good thing I got a regular job because, hell, if this was my livelihood, yeah, I would be fucked. Right. But, it's all good because, I mean, there's still ways to make money. I mean, I still understand how to make I still know how to make a stream element tip page. So you can still tip my page and still get the bells and whistles out of it and all that. Only hell, the good thing about it is now YouTube don't get to take 30% of the donation that you send me.
Facts.
So
Facts. Exactly. You can still go live. You can still get donations and all of that stuff. It's just YouTube ain't got their hands in it at the moment. So,
right. Hey. And it made me realize, okay, I do need to clean up my channel because I got like random stuff on all 3 of my channel. I got HVAC videos, I got shit talking videos, and I got educational videos, and I need to be categorizing all of my channels to stick to one thing. Right. So it made me, I got 2 hard drives I went through and I downloaded every single one of my videos, and I'm taking them all down if they're not lining up with the niche of what my channel is. And it's something that I've been meaning to do and been procrastinating. But you know what I'm saying? It's like a blessing in disguise because now I've been doing more on my Rumble channel also. And I realize, hell,
Rumble has a better monetization system anyway. It's just that they're still up and coming. But I believe in the future they're gonna, they're getting better and better and better. And I'm noticing that all of the main YouTubers that are on YouTube, they're on Rumble also. So when I upload some of my videos to Rumble, I'm gonna get paid for it, especially the videos of me and Kwame going back and forth here because he's still a celebrity.
Right.
So they haven't seen what y'all seen over here. And when I uploaded the one video of Tommy going off on him and Angela Stanton shit, that shit got 2,000 views immediately. So he ain't the nigga to have to worry about over there.
Right. Right. And yeah, I was gonna say it's a blessing in disguise, like you said, because now once you get all your channels that are, specific to a whatever niche, yeah, you're gonna have your channels about the shit. But if say you have your channel that's about all HVAC stuff, now people who do advertising for HVAC related shit might see your channel and want to get put ads and shit like that, get the ad revenue like that, stuff that you not gonna see as long as your channel got stuff like this bullshit on it. They ain't gonna want to be associated with it. But as soon as they see that channel, they ain't nothing but this dude, he damn doing all different types of HVAC work, if some of your videos getting some views, they gonna want to damn put their advertisements on that type of stuff. So yeah, blessing in disguise for sure. Let's listen to some more of the video, y'all. Let's see. It be taking
one more thing. Somebody said I need to get an assistant.
Go ahead.
Somebody said I need to get an assistant. I got an assistant. And y'all know who my assistant is, and we working on it. Me and my assistant are working on it. Trust me, we're coming bigger and stronger. The more I go, the more we're gonna get better. So,
and that's one thing that you gotta understand is that even when a person gets an assistant, it takes some time for that person and their assistant to be able to work out their systems where everything is running smooth. They got their communication down. This person's handling this person's handling that. So even getting an assistant, it may take a few months or so for everything to be running as smoothly as you want them to. 421 TV, salute to you. Queen said they want the storytelling mixed. Hold on. They want the storytelling mixed into all original content. Reacting is not storytelling. Pause and give a personal story related to the reaction. Then you can label it as entertainment. I think she's referencing like YouTube and how when you're putting up stuff on YouTube, that's like you can't just, when it gets to the reposting content, you got to be adding to the content essentially.
Right.
I gotta put my shades on. Gotta put the hater blockers on. Kwame and Biz look like twins. What the fuck?
Come on, man. They gonna get that assessment.
This black motherfucker.
Yellow motherfucker over here. They talk about we twins. Man, fuck out of here.
Like Danny DeVito and motherfucking what's his name? The twins. Who was it?
I don't know.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, I think. Arnold Schwarzenegger and that other little short motherfucker.
He kind of throwing a diss.
Like he can be.
Yeah, he call him Biz Danny DeVito.
He call him Biz Danny DeVito. And a white man.
Right. A little short motherfucker. Danny DeVito.
Why he repeat everything Kwame say?
He's a bitch. That's all I know. He wants to be the echo. That makes him feel like he cool to be the echo and agree with everything Kwame says.
Call him Pete and repeat.
Pete and repeat. Pete and repeat.
K9 unit.
Oh my God, who's saying that shit? Who's saying that shit, bro?
Man, they roasting the fuck out you, man.
Who fucking saying that?
You gotta get on their ass.
Who that? They say what? They look like night and day. Damn, that's Phoenix Rising. She said we look like night and day. God damn. Oh yeah, they gonna be pissed. Y'all gonna be pissed about this. But trust me, we out here making money moves, man. We talking with all type of business talk. You know what I'm saying? This ain't no bullshit. This ain't no. So we gonna shut this shit down like a closed grocery store.
Again, he just doing a whole bunch of talking, saying a bunch of cliches and stuff like, what are all these money moves? Because they're making all these money moves, yet Biz is still working by the hour driving a truck. He was just, I heard somebody reviewing a video of him, and he was just bragging about the fact that he was going to be going working damn the snowplow trucks and getting paid, extra money per hour to damn run a snowplow truck is keeping him from going to a basketball game. Apparently he's supposed to be going to a basketball game, but now he going to go out and make money running the damn snowplow trucks by the hour. Again, I'm
So
not
you
taking...
can't enjoy your life, pretty much.
My whole point. I'm not trying to take anything about anybody away from anybody who's working hourly. I used to do it too. Salute to everybody for having a damn job. But don't act like you're this big baller and all that shit and you can't even enjoy your life because you worried about chasing after money.
And I work hourly all the time. It's just that I do it in a different type of way. I take shorter contracts. That way, if I do work hourly, it's only going to be for about 3 to 6 months. And yeah, I'll do the overtime and hourly because I'll sign a contract. They'll say, hey, we're going to pay you $45 an hour and we're going to guarantee you 15 hours of overtime. So of course you'll get, $60 or $70 an hour. And we need you to do this for about 3 months. And altogether in the next 3 months, you'll make $40,000, $50,000 or something like that. But I ain't got no commitment. Right. That's like a woman telling you, hey, man, you can have this for 3 months. And after that, you go on about your business. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, cool, shit. Ain't no commitment here. You can go back to whatever you're doing. So I can always make the option of, okay, right now it might be the slow season. So yeah, let me go get this guaranteed check. And then like right now, I get to sit at home because I know I made a good amount of money for, whatever I did. And then I can stay home and I can go find different contracts. Like right now, I just bidded a contract for a 2-story mansion or whatever. All right, I have to show y'all this. It's a huge contract, but shit, I always got something for myself lined up. So I mean, I'm trying to show people different ways of how to make money without you having to commit to somebody and always having to work for somebody else. You're working for yourself, and yeah, you might take money from somebody else. There's nothing wrong with that.
Facts. I mean, these fools that get out here trying to make somebody feel ashamed of who they're taking the money from are idiots because money is just a tool. It's all exchanging. It's virtual. It doesn't really have any real value to it. We're all exchanging it from one person to another. I don't care if you're getting paid from a black man, black woman, white man, white woman, any other ethnicity person. If that motherfucker is giving you money, you gonna turn around and give that money to somebody else, whether they black, white, whatever too. So shout out to Ears for trying to explain to people that contract work is a real thing out here. Ears is basically a self-employed contractor. So whenever he is quote unquote working for somebody, he is still a self-employed contractor that's probably gonna get a 1099 at the end of that. He's not on their W-2 payroll with all of that shit and stuff like that. So there's a bunch of different ways to go around here and get money. And these fools that's trying to brag about Biz and people like him are at a regular job. He getting his benefits and all that shit through the job. He's working for that hourly rate. He can't just say, I'm going to pick up and go over to this other company down the road and negotiate my salary at a higher rate than y'all are doing. He don't have that luxury to do that. He is working that rate, whatever the hell it is. Yeah, he get the overtime, whatever it is. But that, like we're saying, is more hours that he is unable to enjoy his life, unable to spend doing the things that he wants to do because he has to go out there and chase that money. He's not this baller that he's making himself out to be because he wouldn't be chasing that hourly dollar and not going to see the game like he wanted to if he was really balling like that. A day of plowing streets and shit like that would not be appealing to him. I'm like, fuck being out there in that cold. Fuck being out there dealing with that shit and all the dumbass drivers and all of that shit. That's what I'm thinking.
For real, boy. That shit, that ain't no joke. That's why I can't, like, they still want me up there in Ohio right now. I'm like, no, sir. It's snowing and crazy up there. Fuck that. I come down here to Florida and find my own work.
Right. Exactly. And so, I mean, if he was really balling like that, he would be changing the weather on his location rather than up there chasing damn however many extra dollars he gonna get for being out there in the snow plowing fucking streets. Always running that water truck and cement truck and shit like that and thinking he's a baller. He don't own a fucking thing. He don't own anything. So he ain't fooling anybody. All these money moves. Where are all these business and money moves? Because y'all know this video's old. This video is a couple years old. So all these business and money moves they making, who managing them? We know it's not Biz. Biz has a job. He ain't got time to be managing them. Kwame running all up and down the road, so maybe he's managing something because he damn sure ain't got nobody doing it on his behalf. He's too busy up and down the road all the time, breaking down in the damn Sprinter van.
And then if he had all this shit going or whatever, like he say, why he ain't put his brother on? Why he ain't put his son on? Why he ain't put none of them on? But you got all this business going on. You telling me you ain't got if you fixing on the house, you telling me you can't use your brother as a, skilled laborer or something like that. You can't use your son as a skilled laborer, have them making more than they probably making for that white man. Because you telling me you can't afford to pay one of them $24 an hour, you know what I'm saying, to help you remove all the trash from your house, or, teach them a skill of, hey, can you do the electricity on this house? Can you do the plumbing on this house? Can you do the roofing on this house? None of that shit. You ain't put nobody in no position.
Facts. Angelo Sloop, big dog. Yeah, I agree. All of this stuff, all these big money moves. Hell, Biz ain't even on the team. I mean, truth be told, Biz not even on the team. All right, put it like this, all right? Kwame supposed to have all this money, all these big money moves, supposed to have a house here, a house there, right? If they really building out something, they really that tight like that, why ain't Biz down there driving a truck for Kwame, making money off of that truck, even if it is to do their stuff for the house and all of that? Like you say, why don't he have TJ doing some of these damn tasks, these junkyard man tasks that he's doing, driving back and forth to the junkyard and shit like that? Why ain't he paying his brother or his son to do something like that? All that stuff you're saying is true. These ain't no big business or money moves because he ain't even got nobody damn on the team. He is the team. Kwame is the team, running up and down the road in the Sprinter van, doing all of the shit, but can't put nobody on. It's easy to damn learn some of this stuff. TJ talking about giving somebody a job. He need to be looking at getting one that pays more than what he getting now at damn Goodwill.
What she say? That lady gonna be in your inbox again. What she talking about? Oh, she talking about that Christy Slow bitch. That Christy old bitch.
She gonna be in your inbox.
She ain't gonna be. That bitch blocked. I done blocked that hoe.
She was in your inbox before. Don't try to put that on me.
Look, what it say?
She was in your goddamn inbox.
Oh man, they wilding in here, man. Salute to the chat, man. Shout out to y'all in the building. We about to probably go. Where we about to go? The casino?
Strip club.
Strip club.
See some hoes.
You want to see some hoes out here, man? That sound like a man. What you think? You want to go?
You heard right. You heard clearly.
So y'all about to go get turned on and come back to the room.
Right. They gonna go get turned on. They in the room with some women apparently right now, because I think that's who brought them the weed. Now they getting ready to go to the strip club to see some women so they can come lay next to each other in the bed.
And I thought y'all was businessmen, because I don't know no men that, value money and supposed to be, teaching all these money moves that want to just go throw their money at some put it between some G strings. I mean, come on, bro. At a certain age, you're supposed to been got over that.
Absolutely.
Y'all
I can't tell you the last
two
time I've been
dudes
to a
in your
strip club.
right. Y'all two dudes in y'all mid-40s, and strip clubs don't do shit for me no more.
Right, at all. Giving all my money to a woman that I ain't gonna be able to do shit with. I can't even touch her like that. You know what I'm saying? Joe Nuff can't do nothing with her outside of that. So what am I gonna do that for? I mean, again, it's fun back in your 20s and shit like that when you blow money on dumb shit and all that, but stripper don't do nothing for me now. Not a
So
damn
you go
thing.
meet up with an ex-offender, and now y'all want to go to the strip club and casino, anything to go blow money. I thought y'all was making money moves. It looked like y'all going to spend money. So how's that money moves?
Right. Yep.
Ain't no business in that.
None. They talking about all this business, and the only thing they talking to the audience about is doing dumb shit with money. They buying weed. I ain't got no problem with nobody buying weed, but they talking about buying weed, strippers, and gambling. That's all they talking about.
Where's the learning lesson in that? So y'all ain't gonna teach nobody about how the money y'all making. Y'all ain't gonna put nobody on, but y'all saying y'all going to the strip club and go gamble. And right now, we're looking at two dudes in a hotel room.
Right.
And you're neglecting the women. Y'all disrespecting women in front of women and neglecting the women, and y'all acting all homoerotic. Like, this is weird, man.
Yeah. They got them women in the room on the other side of this camera, and he's sitting here going off, calling Christy O a hoe and a bitch left and right and all that stuff. And y'all wonder why y'all are part of the He-Man Woman Haters Club and no woman wants anything to do with you. Well, if you act like this, why do you think any woman's gonna want to be around you when you are just calling Christy Ho a hoe and a bitch left and right, and these women are in the room with you?
We're going to stadium strip club, stadium nightclub. Y'all come on down. Damn, we love the scruffers. Yeah, I'm having a life-changing moment. I'm going to see the strippers.
You been running around all day though, man.
Yeah, I'm going to see the strippers.
Yeah, we deserve to go see some strippers. We
Damn
been
right.
running around all day though, bro. You know, we been in and out the bank and all type of shit. You know, making money.
In and out the bank and all type of shit. How many times you got to go to the bank? I mean, what are you actually doing? What are you going to the bank for? Most of this shit is done, you know, virtually and online and shit like that.
Yeah, it's 2026. Who the fuck got to go to the bank?
Right. We all in and out the bank and shit. What you going in and out the damn bank for? I just opened a damn new account with a bank and they don't even have branches. Like, if they do, I don't know where the fuck you find them. But I just opened a new account with a damn bank. Like, what are we doing? I got in and out the bank. All this shit is virtual now. What kind of big business and big money moves are y'all making that y'all got to go in and out the bank all day? That don't make no sense.
Money moves.
Hey, look, we've been talking about some stuff that we don't want to talk to y'all about.
We can't tell y'all about. We got shit going on in the back that we can't tell y'all
We don't
about.
want to talk to y'all about that. But now it's time to go see the strippers.
Yeah.
They don't want to talk to y'all about none of the stuff they got going on, these quote unquote big money moves that y'all ain't heard nothing else about. You don't see either one of them living off of any big money, but they're going to talk to you about the strippers. They're going to talk to you all about the strippers.
All it is he done put some shit on the Biz account, Biz goddamn credit.
That's
all it is. He done put some
That is
shit
it.
in Biz name. That's why he got to protect them at all costs, because he has an investment in Biz.
That is it.
And he invests in Biz because Biz is a goddamn crash. He can use Biz for whatever he want to, and he's the front man.
1000%. And that's probably why they was in the bank, because these motherfuckers then probably got some kind of joint account together, but Biz is the primary on the account because the giraffe's credit is all fucked up. So that's probably why they was in the bank, because they needed some shit notarized and they was opening some new account and they're doing it together for whatever the hell they got going on that ain't doing shit, but probably fucking up Biz's credit, because that damn giraffe should have A1 credit at this point, but his dumb ass ain't figured that out.
Nah, he gotta hide that money from his baby mama. That's what it is. So he gotta look like, he gotta make it look like it's under somebody that makes way less money. So, you know, we see the play. He might have done got him a dump truck up under Biz name and got somebody else using it, and he done sold Biz a dream. And as soon as he get mad at him, shit, he know exactly how to pull out of that deal. Trust me, it's gonna come out one of these days.
Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna come out, and it's probably gonna be sooner than later, because Biz on his way. He's still trying to hold on and, you know, fanboy and get on his knees, but he on his way of getting kicked out of Bus Life. Because here's my theory, right? So just thinking about all of this and how things have gone over the years, right? So those of us who were here from the very beginning, we were around whenever Scrooge was in the background, right? And Scrooge, he sounded like he had a whole lot more sense than the rest of the brown boys that we've seen on these YouTube streets, right? Scrooge sounded like he won't with that shit. He wanted really with what Kwame was doing. He wanted him to leave all this shit alone. But Kwame, the agent of chaos, he kept doing what he's doing. So Scrooge got the hell on. We ain't heard from Scrooge. We ain't heard about no fish nuggets and none of that shit in years, right? TJ shows up. And TJ is willing to do all of the damn goonish shit that Kwame was hoping that Scrooge was willing to do, but Scrooge won't with that bullshit. So whenever Kwame needs somebody gone, he will put TJ onto them, act like he doesn't see anything, and talk like he doesn't see anything. Meanwhile, he sees it all. Hence why we have the gorilla squeezing the mole rat, Kwame sees it all, gets it all on video, but acts like he ain't see it, he ain't hear it, he ain't a part of it, he don't know what's going on. That's what he always does because he's the agent of chaos, knows that he can put these seeds into these crash outs' head and then watch them crash out and then take no responsibility for anything that they're doing or saying. So that's just my theory, is that he brought TJ along to basically be the crash out that he needs to run people off that are closely associated with him. You know, he used to use the MD for it, to run people off that he's associated with. But now TJ is more than willing to do it. Kwame can say, that's my brother. I ain't got nothing to do with what he says. But he's also going to let it all play out. So whenever they all crash out, Kwame's going to end up taking TJ's side at the end of the day, falling on a that's my brother thing, whether it's with a Biz or whoever it is. Egon Breeze Block, salute to you. So that's my little theory on why TJ's around and how these things are going to play out. Because again, Scrooge, he seemed to be the brother that had a little more sense when it came to this stuff. He saw that Kwame won't listen to the shit, so he got the hell on. TJ, on the other hand, he's willing to crash out about any of this shit and be Kwame's little flunky, basically, that Kwame can just put a seed in his head, let TJ get out there and crash out about it, and none of it comes back on Kwame. Because he say, that's my brother, he a grown man, I ain't got nothing to do with him. Hey, Ears, I ain't trying to get you in no shit, but is TJ older or younger than Kwame?
He's older.
That's what I thought. About how old is he approximately?
Him and my brother went to school. It's the same age, so what? I'm 42. So TJ got to be like 45.
Okay, that's what I thought. So he's basically right around the same age as me. I'm 46. I mean, he's calling me old and all this shit. I'm like, where is he getting this from? You about my damn age. What are we talking about here? All right, back to the video, y'all.
Oh, hold on, one more thing.
Oh, go ahead.
You got to remember why TJ came here. TJ was supposed to get rid of me within a week. Because he thought, like, because me and TJ friends in real life, he thought that I was supposed to be scared of him or some shit like that. I'm not going to have somebody at my house around thousands of dollars that I'm supposed to be scared of.
Right.
I'm not going to hang out with somebody every day, because we used to hang out probably, I'll say, like a couple of times a week. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't always about gambling, because most times he came to my place, he wasn't gambling. He'd just sit around and kick it with the fellas.
Right.
He had the money to gamble. He'll pull out $5 every now and then or something like that. But come on, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, they spin in a narrative the way that, you know, they think it makes them look good. And again, they only have a group of gullible people over there who will believe any of this stuff actually makes them look good. Yeah, remember TJ, his whole thing. That's the reason Kwame brought most of the people that he brought here. That was his whole thing for bringing Kev Lowe here. Kev Lowe was supposed to go at Ears. TJ was supposed to go at Ears. All these people are supposed to make Ears disappear. Hell, whenever they brought Helly, he was supposed to then make Ears disappear. All these dudes they done brought on here from Brunswick was supposed to make Ears disappear. And this motherfucker's still sitting right here, laughing at these motherfuckers.
Right, because he didn't really know he didn't really know what I had going on in Brunswick. He thought that I was a loser, like most of the niggas that he know from our class or whatever. But every time he tried to go to somebody in Brunswick about me that we mutually know, he tries to tell them all these stories. And I'm like, nah, I grew up with this nigga. I know this nigga. He was him. You know what I'm saying? So you can, and then he tries to spin his narrative to him. Y'all seen it before. He done been on camera telling somebody, man, you know the nigga Craig or whatever. They were like, I ain't gonna lie, man. That nigga this and that. Oh, that's because he was in a foster home and this and that. And we're like, well, shit, that made it even harder. We all had our mama and daddy, nigga. Nigga, you the only one went to the NBA. Nigga, all us, we around here trying to find a way. That nigga found a way with less resources. So you can't shame me for coming out the mud, nigga, and not being locked up, not looking like how your brother is. Nigga, I'm doing better than all your brothers. Not just that one, all of them. You just happen to go to the NBA. I'd be doing better than you if you didn't go to the NBA.
Damn right. He'd be right there with the rest of them. Yep, he'd be right there with the rest of them if he didn't, quote unquote, hit the lottery and go to the NBA.
Right. It's like a nigga that hit the lottery and tried to tell you, oh nigga, you should have scratched off enough cars. Nigga, I can't help that you was good at basketball, bro.
Right.
But we seen when them folks gave you that money, nigga, you ain't know what to do with it.
Because he's broken the brain. He's broken the brain and don't a broke person. I mean, we see it all the time. We know the stories. Broke people win the lottery all the time, get those millions of dollars, and end up in worse situations than they were before they had the money because a broke brain with a whole bunch of money is still broke. You don't know what the hell to do with the money. You don't know how to properly handle the money. And it's not something that's just taught to you or that you magically learn how to do because the money is in your bank account now. So he's broken the brain. He's still broken the brain. He's preaching all of that bullshit to people, and they're just gullible enough to believe it and listen to it as if he knows what he's talking about.
Right. And right now he just lives off of other people's money. I mean, you got people that giving him money, and now he's thinking that he's some type of entrepreneur because you could come on here, you could talk, and there's a bunch of people that idolize basketball, idolize celebrities, and they think if they give you money, they can get your attention.
Facts.
And it's a stupid mind frame, but hell, you can't tell people what to do with their money. So you pretty much just living off of, pandering into to a certain community, to the black community.
Absolutely. I made a note down here that says exactly what you're saying. He nickel and diming people on YouTube now, basically for survival. That's what he's doing. He's living off of the super chats, the cash apps, and all of those things that people are doing on YouTube. And you know how we can say this because, again, I'm going to compare him to somebody that is supposed to be his peer level, right? We see Gil over here on YouTube. Does anybody over here think that Gil is living off of super chats or cash apps? I mean, I don't even know if anybody knows what Gil's cash app is, number one. And number two, he don't even get super chats on Gil's Arena. Why? Because that's a sponsored damn show that's paying him real money. And on his YouTube channel, it's not like he be getting super chats like that. And most of the time he's getting a super chat, that person is wanting their comment to be seen more so than it having anything to do with donating to Gil's pockets. So let's just compare these people, your Kenyans, Swaggy P, Rashad, Brandon Jennings. Ain't none of the motherfuckers getting cash apps and super chats and shit like that on Gil's Arena. But they're supposed to be his peers, his contemporaries, right? Meanwhile, we see him living off of the pennies, the nickels and dimes that people are giving him off of YouTube. Worried about the money that other people are getting. Complaining when other people get big donations. Go ahead.
And he wasn't making none of these so-called moves that he's making now before he started collecting these people money. Why you wasn't building on them houses and doing all that shit that you claim you're doing now before these folks start giving you this money? So we can tell these people bailed him out of the situation he was in. All the motherfucking child support that he owes and all that stuff like that. These people on YouTube bailed him out.
Facts. If he wouldn't have went viral, we would probably be reading about him being in one of those real bad situations, let's say. That, we've heard some of these athletes kind of crash out. Delonte West, shit like that, the ones who hit it real bad, and fall on them hard times. We probably would have read about him in that type of situation had he not gone viral on YouTube about 4 years ago or so.
You seen that video of Rip Hamilton?
No, what happened with him?
I gotta share it with you. Man, they got a short a Rip Hamilton. I don't know what kind of drug he on, but he in the car, he got a seatbelt on, but the nigga slapping him like, wake up, nigga, wake up, wake up. But it looked like that nigga off of some Flocka or some shit.
Damn.
It was sad. I was like, damn, Rip.
Damn, Rip was the man back in the day too. Shit.
I gotta find. I saved it to one of my channels.
They saying that wasn't him. Extortion said it was fake, and it is what it is. Said that wasn't him.
Oh, that wasn't him. Okay, yeah, that's good to know. Then it looked like him, but they were saying that was Rip. But okay.
I was gonna say, damn, Rip. That was one of my dudes back. I like that Pistons team. Rasheed Wallace and all of them. Shout out to Rip Hamilton out there. Hopefully, all is well in his life. Yeah. Let's we only got a few minutes left in this video. Let's finish this one up. When it plays, it be delaying for some reason.
Who in there?
They did to you.
Of course they gonna talk shit. They always gonna talk shit.
Y'all old as
Turn
talk
this
for y'all
motherfucking
wives.
camera on. Yeah, fuck wrong with y'all niggas in here.
How you gonna turn the camera on?
Yeah, because I know they can't roast me no more, motherfucker.
So that's the end of the video, actually. So as y'all can see, he did what I was talking about earlier. Turn off the camera to talk shit about people, and I just don't get it. The gorilla. I don't get the gorilla always wanting to, from an avatar, talk shit about the way people looks. Make that shit make sense. Everybody, the only thing we know is that you look like a damn gorilla because you are always hiding behind an avatar whenever you're talking to anybody. That's all we know. So I have one more video that I'm going to share. And we're only going to be in this video for a few minutes. It just happened a couple of days ago, actually. And hold on, I gotta find it, y'all. Yeah, this video just happened a couple days ago. We're only going to be in for a couple minutes, and then we'll talk about this book back here on the shelf. So this is one of the Miserable Giraffes videos, and I'm gonna go to about the 12-minute timestamp because he was just talking about some nonsense that it's very obvious to me he doesn't know anything about, but it's just an opportunity to show how dumb he is once again. So let's take a couple minutes and listen to the Miserable Giraffe.
Seeing if they can hold something, and I respectfully said, I just paid a lot of goddamn bills. But I just don't understand this, man. I just don't understand how a guy finna open up 2 businesses, got time to make lives about everything that don't got nothing to do with him. Sounding like a little baby talking about TJ finna get jumped and TJ cool. I don't know which one of them, Coach Vic or Shotty Otti, is saying that they want to fight TJ, but hell, if they want to fight TJ, that's on them. I like my chances thinking TJ's gonna kick some ass, okay? I wouldn't even think about jumping in. I don't think I need to. Not to say he could kick everybody's ass, but I think he'll be okay. I think they'll be able to shake hands or whatever.
Hey, Shotty Otti, earlier you asking me about the whole TJ thing and all that. Did you say you wanted to fight him? Because that's what the giraffe, he may be confused about. I don't know exactly what he's talking about there.
Else at the end of it and walk away like 2 gladiators, okay?
Ain't it crazy how he trying to act like his brother is just the beat down king? Why that nigga don't go join UFC or something? He like to fight so fucking much.
I swear. Because I just heard, and you weren't here earlier whenever I was clowning that fool, but I just heard this fool a couple days ago say that he can't run a mile. He said, I might be able to jog a little bit and walk a little bit off and on. So how's a motherfucker that can't run 1 mile talking about fighting any fucking body? Anybody. It takes endurance. It takes endurance.
I run a mile down there every other day just at the gym. And that's before I go play ball.
Easy shit, right?
And that's before going to kick the kicking bag. Shit.
Just easy shit. This motherfucker, him and Kwame both didn't admit that he got a bad leg. So what is a motherfucker with a bad leg that can't run a mile going to do in a fight? Real talk. I'm willing to bet he gonna kick everybody's ass. Really? This bad leg motherfucker gonna kick everybody's ass. Like I said earlier, the first thing I'm gonna do whenever me and TJ square up is kick him in his bitch ass leg and watch him drop down to the ground like the bitch he is.
Well, he's depending on fighting anybody that's smaller than him. So the only thing he got to do is grab him and fall on him and then do whatever he wants to. That's why he ain't never willing to fight nobody that got the same size and weight as him. Because, nigga, if you can't stand up in the paint, your anger is just going to get your ass whooped. That's why he ain't never with Kwame. Why he wasn't with Kwame when Gil had those 2 football players pull up on him. And I showed y'all the messages. You went and broke your ankle trying to get out of there, but you and your brother so goddamn bad, but y'all don't want that smoke when that smoke come to your goddamn front doorstep.
That whole I'm bigger than you, so I'm just going to grab you and fall on you shit works with people who believe in video game fighting. But I'm not a minion from a fucking video game. I'm an actual person who actually has knowledge and knows a little bit about fighting. So, motherfucker, you're gonna have to grab me first. And when you grab me, what do you think I'm gonna do? Just be fucking limp and be still? No, I'm gonna be doing shit. So it ain't gonna be just as easy as you just fucking grabbing me and falling on me. Cause again, we just said that your ass ain't got no stamina and can't run a mile. So first you're gonna have to get your hands on me. And I'm gonna fucking connect with you a few times before you actually get your hands on me. So like I said, I'm gonna fucking attack that bitch ass, broke ass leg you got, drop your ass down to size, and then it's on. So keep on thinking that everybody out here, regardless of size, is somebody that you just gonna be able to grab and do all this shit to. While you throwing them haymakers, like I said, we saw your last fight. Your last fight looked like this.
Oh, damn! Damn!
Your last fight looks something like that. So ain't nobody thinking about your big gorilla ass and what you say you gonna do. You got all the rest of them fools over there fooled that you gonna do something to somebody. You ain't gonna do nothing to nobody. So we're getting to the part of this video that I wanted to discuss. It's coming up. It's coming up. Come on, video, play.
But this shit is amazing, man. It is amazing how so many people are trying to make YouTube about whether they like. I said it was all about who we like. Now they want to make my whole YouTube about policing what my brother is saying. my whole YouTube is supposed to be about policing what TJ is saying to everybody. That is crazy, man. TJ is one of the funniest mother truckers on this app. Is he right about everything? No. Are you? But the scary part about it is the people who are trying to point out that somebody else is wrong won't realize, because they're too jaded by their own whatever, that they can't realize that sometimes you're wrong as well. So why don't we just chill the fuck out, make
Somebody they
content,
don't like.
call it a day?
Exactly. And that's the problem that the giraffe has, and the narrative that he keeps trying to sway to his audience, is that people who call out other people being wrong, that doesn't mean that they have a problem admitting when they're wrong. That's not what that means at all. That just means that I can keep it real with somebody and admit and, say to them that they're wrong. And I am actually man enough and mature enough for them to tell me when I'm wrong in a situation. We're adults. And if we are actually keeping it real with one another, we should be able to do that. Again, I mean, the meme, it keeps on ringing true. Being solid don't come with instructions. Either it's in you or it's not. If you can't be solid with the people that's around you, that's on you. But me, I'm going to be solid with the people that are in my circle, and I want them to do the same with me. So if I'm wrong, I want them to be able to tell me. And if they're wrong, I want to be able to tell them. And it be okay. It not be the end of the world. It not have to be now we got smoke because they were wrong about something, and I dared to let them know. Iron sharpens iron.
Like, I don't understand this shit. Everybody making content about TJ and what he say, and the do Kwame see that he lied. Man, I grew up with my brother. What the fuck is you talking about? Everybody lie. I'm not gonna go up here and say, "Yep, bro, TJ, you lied right here. You lied right here." No, he don't do that to me. I come up here and fuck up and lie sometimes. He don't come up here and say, "Hey, Kwame, you lied right here. You lied." No.
What?
How you so?
That's the fucking problem right there. Drop a bomb on that shit.
This boy said,
That's the
I
problem.
fuck up and lie. Like, lying is a mistake. Like, it just slipped out. I just slipped out and not told you the truth.
That's the problem. And these motherfuckers want to be able to lie and it just be okay. It go unchecked. Nobody say anything about that. His problem is that when TJ lies, people point it out. And that when he lies, people point it out. Are you serious? Your real issue is that you lie and people say stuff about you lying. So that's why you got a problem with people making content, because they point out the lies that you and your brother do. That is really his issue here.
And then there's no problem for him to come on his platform all day, every day, supposedly telling you how I lied about something. So it's okay for you to call out who lying and who ain't. But if somebody call you out, oh, it's just because you don't like me. You just go, yeah, if y'all don't like me, just, I get it because you don't like me, and it's all about who we like. What? Nah, you just lied, sir.
I'm telling you. Y'all, so those of y'all who watched my live stream last week, you know, we had this classroom of children last week, and the female in the classroom, my live stream last week, I talked a lot about how she doesn't like to keep it real with herself. The one and only SoFly does not like to keep it real with herself. Well, I see now why SoFly enjoys so much being around the giraffe and people like that, because they don't want you to keep it real with them. You know, if they lied, they don't want you to say anything about it. They don't want you to call it out. They want you to ignore it and act like the shit didn't happen. They can't keep it real with themselves, so they don't want anybody else to keep it real with them. To point out the fact that they're lying motherfuckers, that they, you know, they don't want anybody to point that out to them whenever they're doing it. You're just supposed to be quiet and let the shit happen. Let's listen to that again.
And it do Kwame see that he lied. Man, I grew up with my brother. What the fuck is you talking about? Everybody lie. I'm not gonna go up here and say, "Yep, bro, TJ, you lied right here. You lied right here." No, he don't do that to me. I come up here and fuck up and lie sometimes. He don't come up here and say, "Hey, Kwame, you lied right here. You lied." No. How you support somebody that you fuck with when you feel like they ain't doing what they supposed to do? You can hit them up on the back end, or you be the fuck quiet. Everything ain't for you to correct. Y'all motherfuckers don't have no friends if all y'all doing is trying to correct y'all friends.
See, this is a motherfucker who likes a bunch of fake people around him. Y'all don't have no friends if you always trying to correct your friends. It ain't about always trying to correct your friends. It's about not allowing fake motherfuckers to be around you. Not allowing people to be around you just blatantly making mistakes and you don't do anything to try to help them. You don't do anything to try to help them to see that maybe the error of their ways or how they can change some things about their behavior. And that's why none of them over there are growing. That's why they're dealing with the same stuff, going around in the same circles and not experiencing anything beneficial. Because they want to be around a whole bunch of people who will not keep it real with them. He talking about y'all must not have no friends if you always trying to correct them and stuff like that. Again, it's not about always trying to correct anybody. But it is about having the freedom to make a correction and not act like it's going to be the end of a friendship.
And it do Kwame see that he lied. Man, I grew up with my brother. What the fuck is you talking about? Everybody lie. I'm not gonna go up here and say, "Yep, bro, TJ, you lied right here. You lied right here." No, he don't do that to me. I come up here and fuck up and lie sometimes. He don't come up here and say, "Hey, Kwame, you lied right here. You lied." No. How you support somebody that you fuck with when you feel like they ain't doing what they supposed to do? You can hit them up on the back end, or you be the fuck quiet. Everything
Say
ain't
the
for
fuck
you to
what?
correct. Y'all
You heard him.
motherfuckers.
You heard him. Hit him up on the back end or be the fuck quiet, apparently.
Hit them up on the back end or just be the fuck quiet. So that would explain what I was showing the other day when I showed y'all the video of how he tried to be disrespectful on my panel, or what I felt the disrespectful, and hell, everybody saw it because a lot of people called it out. And like, damn, why you didn't check Kwame? Because they wanted me to check him in front of everybody. But y'all seen the text message that I sent the nigga.
Yeah.
And I sent him the video.
Yeah.
So that's how you supposed to do it, especially when you know people in real life or whatever. But shit, you see how a coward weak dude would try to handle it, try to get up here and try to get points off the shit and try to sabotage something somebody built before they even knew them. My channel was already monetized when I came over here. I came over here to network. I ain't come over here to just only be about whatever it is you pushing. Hell, yeah, I'll help goddamn defend, you know what I'm saying, you, because I'm thinking that being that you are the quote unquote celebrity over here that you don't want to be. You're the one that went viral. You the one that everybody initially came in the area to, you know, hear what you had to say. Yeah, I'm trying to protect that because it's a representation of Brunswick also. So of course I want my city to look good or whatever, and hell, we look hella bad on here. I don't know, it depends on how you look at it. I mean, you know, there's a Brunswick everywhere. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
But just to the point, it just you can see that a lot of that shit is just theater.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. And he don't care who gets thrown under the bus in the midst of all of the theater that he's creating because he's the agent of chaos.
Don't have no friends if all y'all doing is trying to correct y'all.
Uh-oh. Hold up, y'all.
Y'all friend. I wish I would have a friend come around me talking about you just don't like to hear the truth. No, because all we gonna be doing is telling each other the goddamn truth. Cause we're both fucked up individuals. That's not how that works.
See, that's what I just
I don't
don't
agree with
understand
that.
about him. I don't either. I don't
Because
agree with that either.
you assuming that we're both, you might be a fucked up individual.
Right.
I might know how to have a conversation.
Right. Yeah. We're not both fucked up individuals. No. Yes. I don't act like I'm perfect in any way, shape, or form. But I can have a disagreement with you or tell you where I feel like you're wrong in a situation, and that not make me a fucked up individual, and it not necessarily even make you a fucked up individual. It just makes you maybe not seeing things from a different point of view in that situation. But I damn sure don't agree that we're both fucked up individuals in all these situations. See, again, that's some of that broke damn brain thinking that he has going on. He has broken the mind thinking that everybody out here is just as fucked up as him and the people that he's encountered. It don't work like that. And
TJ and any man
that doesn't mean a person is perfect or even acting like they are perfect. They just not a fucked up individual the way that you talking.
will be able to reveal to themselves or through time what it is that they feel they need. You can say to a man till you blue in the face, hey man, I think you're wrong, this and that. They gonna do whatever with that information. You think Cino agree with everything I do? No. But he ain't coming over here every video saying, Kwame, I don't agree with that video, Kwame, because we cool. Kwame, I don't agree with that video, Kwame, because we cool.
That's because he's a fanboy looking for something from you. There's a whole bunch of us out here who don't give a fuck about you and don't feel like we have anything to gain by having you be a acquaintance of ours. I don't gain anything by saying Kwame Brown is cool with me or I got Kwame Brown's number or anything like that. I don't feel like there's anything I benefit from something like that. But you got fanboys like Biz and Carcino and all them over there who need you.
But there is a benefit to it though. That you'll only experience when you're messing with them. And I can testify to that. Because at one point in time, everybody knows, hey, I came around and I'm like, shit, I didn't know how to describe it. I didn't want to say I'm friend because I kind of had an idea of what he would try to say. So I tried the framework when I came around. That's why I said I don't really know him like that. I just know a lot of his family.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But in his head, he thinks that, damn, I kind of fucked myself up. My bad, y'all. I'm smoking on a blunt now. Something took my attention off of what I was doing. To where I was getting at with that.
All good, all good. Yeah. So I mean, and it may come back to you when I'm saying
Right,
that stuff.
right.
I mean, I just really feel like I don't feel like I benefit from saying that. Like, if I were to say that I knew him, you know, had some actual real personal interaction with him, I don't feel like I benefit from that.
The benefit, that's what I was discussing. The benefit that you won't see unless you done been there. And I was trying to, lay out just to remind people, okay, y'all remember where I was.
Mm-hmm.
When I say some of them people just like some of them people just start donating to you, like in your Cash App, because you helping him, people start sending you emails about shit. You know what I'm saying? How you think I got that shit about Suge?
Right.
I ain't never seen that person again. That motherfucker just came out of nowhere. Hey, brother, this and this and that. I support brother Kwame Brown. And they gave me a fucking shitload of shit about Suge.
Right.
And then when I was doing like my HVAC videos or whatever, this and that, when I did my first HVAC video, Julia Graham, she's a big donor.
Mm.
She's out the gate, something 200, get you some tools. And I appreciate it.
Right.
Something this, you know what I'm saying? Every time I'm doing an HVAC video, shit, y'all might not be viewing, but she was showing love in the Cash App. Don't say a damn word. Nobody knows nothing about it. But as long as you on the good standards with him, you gonna get some secret Cash Apps, some secret shits. You're gonna get some benefits.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So if you're willing to keep those benefits, and that was back then when, now you see how much it done went away now. So I can only imagine that it's probably is, the same now, but as you can see, it's a monetary thing.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely about money with him. 415 Tiff. Hello to you. It's definitely about money with him. Yeah, and I understand what you're saying. How association with him and him kind of saying positive things about you and your channel, it will have some of his supporters, donate to you and to your, causes in your channel.
And it's a double-edged
But
sword,
I
though.
also, right. I was gonna say I also look at it, under the guise of not all money is good money. Yeah. If you're gonna donate the money to me and I don't have any obligation basically of giving anything back to you or whatever, fine, I'll take the money. But not all money is good money, because you got some people out here like that African who likes to run around and say about the money that they donated to people and act like you're obligated to something for them. The people who give it free willingly, they don't talk about it, and it don't come back to be an issue for you, even if you change your alliances and associations and stuff. Shout out to them. Hey, shout out to them for supporting who they want to support. The ones who are using it as a way of trying to hold something over your head or act like you owe them something back, yeah, fuck them.
But the example is, okay, these people, and there'll be people that don't say nothing about you or whatever, and they'll support you and be cool until that person starts saying these negative things, and then everything goes to total opposite. And then how you handle that is a whole different story.
Right.
But there's the benefit, there's the double-edged sword right there.
Yeah.
So a lot of them people are scared of what's on the other side of that sword.
That's that
Because
cult
would you
stuff.
be able to? Would you be able to survive it?
Right. Yeah, that's that cult stuff. You got a lot of people out here. Again, you donate to who you want to donate to, and again, you got some people who are donating to people because of their association with somebody else and following along that same cult lines. You a part of the cult now, so I'm gonna donate to you a little bit too. And then as soon as you dare to say something that goes against whoever their cult leader is, all of them donations dry up, and they may turn into a detractor, depending on if there's somebody who's in the chat like that or whatever. So yeah, it's definitely the double-edged sword to it. Again, it falls under that. Not all money is good money in certain instances, but again, in this instance where it don't cost you nothing to take the money from the people, like you don't have any obligation to them, hey, get your money.
And I ain't disrespecting, I was just giving an example. And it could have been a different Julia. I don't want to pinpoint that and say only.
Right.
I have to go back and look. It was a long time ago. But my point was, it'll be people that support you, but then you'll see those same people, like, soon as that person say something about you, they'll be saying the negative shit too. And I ain't saying she did that, but I'll give an example. Biz experienced this yesterday, because when he was up there trying to plead his point about people was in Target chat and they seen what he was saying and they putting hundreds and all that. And remember, he was going crazy about, I'm blocking you. Nah, stop calling me or whatever. People like the Jenny Velez. You'll never say nothing bad about these people, but you'll see when Kwame changes on, you'll go look in them chats, them folks will be all on your top.
Yeah. Yeah. He has a lot of people who are just blindly following him as the cult leader. So whatever way he goes, that's the way they're going to go. I mean, the same, we've seen this happen over and over for years. It happened with you. It happened with Sister T. It happened with Queen Regina. It happened with anybody who was known to be closely associated with him. As soon as he takes away his allegiance, a whole bunch of them in the chat will do the same thing. They'll claim that they felt this way all along, blah, blah, blah. But just a week ago, they was in that other person's chat dancing with them and all that stuff.
Yeah, and we seeing it happen right now in real time when it comes to Damn D, Biz, and Tart having they, back and forth or whatever the hell they doing or whatever. So it is what it is.
Yep, it's just the latest split among them bus lifers, because we know how they like to fight. I mean, they all fight the same way, so there's just another split among them.
Hey, we just watch.
We know how they like to fight. What you gonna say, bro?
Oh, we just watching behavior.
That's it.
Is it okay for us to watch behavior in this sector?
That is it. We are watching behavior and making commentary about it. That is it. So we got a little bit more of this video.
Nor do I do that over there. I'm not.
It's a little bit more. Sorry, y'all. Buffers whenever I pause
Not
it.
in control of what everybody I know think or say. You guys are weird. I don't think some of y'all have real friends. Nigga, you ain't supposed to get in no nigga business every day. Like, golly. What is wrong with y'all, B? We used to have some good content going on around this YouTube screen. Now we can't get to the good content because shit, everybody got a principal office that they having and motherfuckers taking people to task, boy. You motherfuckers.
So what I take from that is basically he just wants to be able to do whatever bullshit he wants on YouTube. Nobody actually call out anything. Nobody call out when he lies. Nobody calls out when he's on some bullshit. He don't want anybody to call out anything. But from that video, the main thing, Kiana, Grand Rising to your sister, the main thing that I really harped on or that was jumping out to me is him talking about people and their ability to have friends and how people must not have friends because of, you know, having an opinion about something maybe a friend does or whatever, right? So if y'all been watching for the stream and you might wonder what the hell is that back there on the shelf, you know, we got the Jackass Giraffe that goes back to last week, you know. Well, an old classic book, and I know a lot of those Quamites don't like to read, so I'm going to do a little bit of reading for you Quamites. But he talked about friends and he talked about a lot of people not having friends and all of that stuff, and I just don't think he understands what a friend actually is, what it actually means to have a friend. So I'm going to go to an old classic book. For those of us who do read, those of us who have taken put any kind of effort into improving ourselves, you know, individual self-help and improvement and stuff like that. You've probably heard of Dale Carnegie, you know. Leadership, any leadership course you've been in, anything like that, they probably have talked about Dale Carnegie. They've probably had you read a Dale Carnegie book, probably this book in particular, How to Win Friends and Influence People. I mean, this book goes back to the early 1900s of leadership. It's a bestseller many times over, and it's just common, basic stuff about how to deal and interact with people. Originally copyrighted 1936. So this book is approaching 100 years old. The stuff that is taught in this book is used, again, by leaders the world over. And it's just common stuff. But it's about how to actually interact with people. Yes, it's called How to Win Friends and Influence People, but it's about how to interact with people, how to maybe get people on your side in a conversation. You know, it ain't about duping people or scamming people or none of that. It's about regular everyday interaction and how you can positively draw people to be around you, be supportive of you, be on your side in conversations and things like that, right? So again, for the Quamites, this book is probably going to be a little long for y'all. I've read this book multiple times. I just bought a new copy the other day for this stream. This book is about 275 pages long, so it may be a little long for some of you Quamites, but I'm just going to give y'all some snippets, right? So, chapter 3.
Before you go too far, is there audio that they can listen to? Because I don't think they know what a book is.
Yes, this book is available on Audible, on, you know, the different audio things. You can find this book anywhere. Again, it's been around 100 years. You can find it on any platform, Kindle, Audible, paper, hard copies. I like actual hard copies of books myself, more so than reading on a device. But yeah, you can listen to this book. You can get all of these nuggets of information that come from leaders who have been guiding leadership things, again, for 100 years now at this point. This book was first published and copyrighted in 1936. So, How to Win Friends and Influence People, Dale Carnegie. Again, a lot of people have probably heard of this, probably read this. We're going to chapter 3, y'all. And the name of the chapter says, he who can do this has the whole world with him. He who cannot walks a lonely way. And y'all know I call him the miserable giraffe, the lonely giraffe, all of those different names. And I believe big part of the reason why he walks a lonely way he talks in ways that are not about bringing people around him, but really pushing people away, is because he doesn't understand some of these basic concepts. So, chapter goes, I often went fishing up in Maine during the summer. Personally, I'm very fond of strawberries and cream, but I found, for some strange reason, fish prefer worms. Just basic, right? It ain't about what you prefer. It's about what you're out there fishing for prefers, right? Fish prefer worms as opposed to strawberries and cream ice cream. So when I went fishing, I didn't think about what I wanted. I thought about what they wanted. I didn't bait the hook with strawberries and cream. Rather, I dangled a worm or grasshopper in front of a fish and said, wouldn't you like to have that? So again, it's about thinking about the audience that you're talking to. Why not use the same common sense when fishing for people? That is what Lloyd George, Great Britain's prime minister during World War I, did when someone asked him how he managed to stay in power after other wartime leaders, U.S. President Woodrow Wilson, Italian Prime Minister Vittorio Orlando, French Prime Minister Georges Clemenceau, had been forgotten. He replied that if staying on top might be attributed to one thing, it would be his having learned to bait the hook to suit the fish. So again, what are we talking about? You're out there baiting the hook for the actual people that you're looking to catch, not based off of what you want, but based off of what you think they want, right? Why talk about what we want? That is childish, absurd. Of course, you're interested in what you want, eternally interested, but no one else is. The rest of us are just like you. We are interested in what we want. So again, Giraffe, you're talking about friends, you're talking about people and having friends and stuff like that, but you're out here just always complaining, being the victim, talking about the way you want things to be, never even giving consideration to what other people might want. You don't think about it at all. Moving forward in the chapter, Andrew Carnegie, another person that you may have heard of, right? Andrew Carnegie, a poverty-stricken Scotsman who as a lad started to work at 2 cents an hour and finally gave away 365 million. So you think about it. This is back in the day. This man started working at $2 an hour. And by the time he died, he had given away $365 million. Now, $365 million was unimaginable in this time. Again, we're talking early 1900s, maybe even 1800s, right? He learned early in life that the only way to influence people is to talk to them in terms of the other person's wants. Carnegie attended school for only 4 years, yet he learned how to deal effectively with people. To illustrate, his sister-in-law was worried sick over her 2 boys. They were at Yale, and they were so busy with their own affairs that they neglected to write home and paid no attention whatever their mother's frantic letters. So moms at home sending letters to her boys who are off at school at Yale. They're not paying attention. They're not sending mom anything back, right? Carnegie then offered to wager $100 that he could get an answer by return mail without even asking for it. You say, how's he going to get an answer? They won't even write back to their mom, but he's willing to wager $100 that he can get them to write back without even asking for them to write back, right? Someone called his bet, so he wrote his nephews a chatty letter, mentioning casually in a postscript that he was sending each one a $5 bill. He did not, however, enclose the money. So he told them at the end of the letter he was going to send them a $5 bill, but he didn't actually put the $5 in the letter. Back came replies by return mail thanking their dear Uncle Andrew for his kind note, and you can finish the sentence yourself. What the hell else do you think they said when they wrote back? They wrote back talking about, thank you and all of that, but what the hell did they ask for when they wrote back? Why? Because he put something out there. He dangled something in front of them. They wanted it, so of course it got a response. That's what this giraffe does not understand about dealing with people, actually having friends. He doesn't understand these simple concepts, right? We're going to move ahead in the book. I got one more little excerpt to read for you. We're going to move ahead to chapter 4. Chapter 4 is titled, An Easy Way to Become a Good Conversationalist. Now, y'all know I personally do not find the giraffe to be a good conversationalist. I do not enjoy talking to him. I think he slows down brain cells. I don't think he comprehends very well. He thinks he's the smartest person in the room and he's far from it. So I just personally don't enjoy conversation with him. And maybe it's because I learned some of these tactics that I'm reading to you a long time ago. So, chapter 4, an easy way to become a good conversationalist. Some time ago, this is again from Dale Carnegie's perspective. Some time ago, I attended a bridge party. I don't play bridge, and there was a woman there who didn't play bridge either. She had discovered that I had once been manager for Lowell Thomas. I'm not sure who Lowell Thomas is, but apparently he was an important person at one point in time. Before he went on the radio, and that I had traveled in Europe a great deal while helping him prepare the illustrated travel talks he was then delivering. She said, Mr. Carnegie, I want you to tell me all about the wonderful places you have visited and the sights you have seen. So you see, he's talking to this woman. She's getting interested in the things that he wants, the places he's been, because she knows that he's been all over Europe. Shout out to Suge in the building. He said, I told y'all, hold on, let me put that on the screen, because I know Suge's read this book too. He said, I told y'all one of the best books on the planet, way better than the 48 Laws of Power. Talk to them, Iceberg. Maybe they'll listen to you, LOL. Shout out to Suge, because again, this book here is powerful. It is powerful in all aspects of your life, because if you know how to talk to people, AKA win friends and influence people, it could go a long way in the relationships that you have with business, personal, and all other places. Shout out to Carl Belton on that $20. Oh, hold up, wrong thing. Shout out to Carl Belton on that $20 super chat. Appreciate you, bro. He said, to the Iceberg, hey, Ears, did you tell Iceberg about the Goodwill 6-figure janitor position? I don't know nothing about no 6-figure janitor position at Goodwill.
Oh shit! Hey, Kwame was trying to explain that, but he never showed the actual evidence to back up the so-called fact that he said he was talking about. But yeah,
right. Okay. So another one of those Kwamite lies that they got 6-figure janitor positions at Goodwill. Okay, that makes sense, Carl Belton. Shout out to that. They'll never show you anything, just like we're supposed to be seeing a whole bunch of things they prove, but they never show any of it. So I guess that's just another one to throw into that bag, right? So again, we're in chapter 4. An easy way to become a conversationalist. Again, he's talking to the woman at the bridge party. Neither one of them play bridge. She's interested in his travels of Europe and stuff like that, right? So let's see here. As we sat down on the sofa, she remarked that she and her husband had recently returned from a trip to Africa. Africa, I exclaimed. How interesting. I've always wanted to see Africa, but I never got there except for a 24-hour stay once in Algiers. Tell me, did you visit the big game country? Yes. How fortunate. I envy you. Do tell me about Africa. So you see how now this conversation has gone from this lady interested in his travels of Europe to now he's interested in her talking about Africa. He's been all over Europe, but he wants to know about Africa. They kept talking. That kept her talking for 45 minutes. She never again asked me where I had been, what I had seen. She didn't want to hear me talk about my travels. All she was interested in, all she wanted was an interested listener, so she could tell about where she had been. Understanding this, y'all. Understand what I'm picking up what I'm putting down, right? Was she unusual? No. Many people are like that. For example, I met a distinguished botanist at a dinner party given by a New York book publisher. I had never talked with a botanist before, and I found him fascinating. I literally sat on the edge of my chair and listened while he spoke of exotic plants and experiments in developing new forms of plant life in indoor gardens. Even told me astonishing facts about the humble potato. I had a small indoor garden of my own, and he was good enough to tell me how to solve my problems. As I said, we were at a dinner party. There must have been a dozen other guests, but I violated all canons of courtesy, ignored everyone else, and talked for hours to the botanist. Midnight came, I said goodnight to everyone and departed. The botanist then turned to our host, paid me several flattering compliments. I was quote, most stimulating. I was this, I was that. And he ended by saying I was a, quote, most interesting conversationalist. An interesting conversationalist, why? I had hardly said anything at all. I couldn't have said anything if I wanted to without changing the subject, for I didn't know any more about botany than I knew about the anatomy of a penguin. But I had listened intently. I had listened because I was genuinely interested, and he felt it. Naturally, that pleased him. That kind of listening is one of the highest compliments we can pay anyone. Few human beings, wrote Jack Woodford in Strangers in Love, are proof against an implied flattery of rapt attention. I went even further than giving him rapt attention. I was hearty in my approbation and lavish in my praise. I told him that I had been immensely entertained and instructed, and that I had. I told him I wished I had his knowledge, and I did. I told him that I should love to wander the fields with him, and I have. I told him I must see him again, and I did. I had him thinking of me as a good conversationalist, when in reality I had been merely a good listener and had encouraged him to talk. And that is a big thing that the giraffe doesn't seem to understand. A lot of the people who associate with him don't seem to understand, is that friendship, having friends, however you want to term it, a lot of times is more so about you listening to them, you keeping it real with them, being able to actually interject or, give your experience or whatever about the situation, and it not become a problem. It not be seen as a negative criticism. Constructive criticism is a thing in mature people who are looking to grow. Daughter of Zion, grand rising to you. You know what I'm saying, man? That is, I was reading excerpts from How to Win Friends and Influence People, the Dale Carnegie classic. Any leadership class or, anything like that, they'll probably suggest that you read this book. I've read it multiple times. And I was trying to explain to the miserable giraffe just some of the basic things about what it means to be a friend, to have a friend, because he claims to think that most of us don't have friends because we dare to have a criticism of a friend. When in reality, those of us who keep it real with one another are open to the constructive criticism from our friends. Because being solid doesn't come with instructions. It's either in you or it's not. And being solid with someone means that you can constructively give them criticism, and they will look at it as just that. An opportunity to grow, an opportunity to learn, an opportunity to maybe be better the next time around. At least that's the way that I look at it. Those are the type of people that I want in my life. Those are the only type of people that I want around, because that's the type of motherfucker that I am. And that's the way I'm always going to be. If I can't keep it real with you, then we just might not be friends anymore, but that's not going to stop me from keeping it real. If I can't keep it real with you, we can still be friends. Hey, salute to you. You can keep it real with me too. You want to say something, Nears?
Yeah, and I think that's, the thing. When you're not trying to be friends, this is when, the opposite starts happening.
Right. Exactly. So if I can keep it real with you, you can keep it real with me. And we don't have to get offended by it. Again, iron sharpens iron. Constructive criticism is welcome in my world because I'm always trying to grow. I'm always trying to get and be a better person every single day. So I need people who have had other experiences to be able to give their input. Ears has lived a totally different life than I have. Totally different. I mean, couldn't be probably from different ends of the spectrum other than the fact that we're both black men. You know what I'm saying? But as far as the life that he's lived, it's totally different. And I respect and honor the experiences that he's had and the input that he can give from his insight into a situation. It's going to be different than me. We're going to see it from a different point of view. We may see things from a very similar point of view. Even from our different experiences, we may see, as you can see, we agree on a lot of things when it comes to some of this man shit they like to talk about or whatever, we agree on a lot of these things. I salute the brother for putting his son on into the craft and trade field that he's working in. I salute the brother for getting his young son into a field that has him already working for $20+ an hour, competing with these 40-plus-year-old dudes out here bragging about their $20+ an hour. I salute all of that. I salute all of that. Real talk. And ears at the same time, I can hit the brother up if I don't agree with something that he says or does. And he ain't gonna get all bent out of shape about it. He might have something else to say about it, and me and him, I may come to see his point of view, or he may see something and be like, oh yeah, I might have been tripping there. You know, it may be something like that, but it don't mean that we gotta have any smoke in any way, shape, or form. That's a real mature relationship. That's the way, you know, that I view life. That's the way that I get down. So the link is still pinned. If anybody wants to come up, this will be the time to do it because we are about to get up out of here. Like I said, I was going to start the show on some lighthearted stuff. We talked about some relationship stuff on the front end. And please, y'all, if y'all do want to do that relationship show, please give me some of them videos, some of them couples out there that y'all watch that make content and stuff like that. I would love to do a show, not talking about these fools, but really talking about some of that relationship stuff, talking about some of the stuff that's going to make us better as people out here in this world. Because we can point out all of the terrible stuff that they're doing, but let's talk about some people who are doing some good things and some of the stuff that's going to make us better. Say La in the building. Thank you so much for being here. Leaders create leaders. That's a fact, Selah. That is a fact. Leaders create leaders. And you have to be willing to understand that you don't know everything about a subject and go to the people who actually do know about that subject, who are leaders in that area, and gain knowledge and wisdom from those leaders. What the giraffe doesn't seem to understand is, from what we've seen, he's not a leader in any area. He's definitely not a leader of those people over there. He's not a leader in basketball. He's not a leader in business. He's not a leader in much of any area, even though he likes to portray himself to be that, and those people follow him as that. He's not really a leader, a subject matter expert, or anything like that in any area. So he really should do a lot more listening than speaking. How to win friends and influence people. You're going to see, if you do Audible, read it, whatever, a lot of it is about you listening. You got to do a lot more listening because you don't know as much as you think you do. You don't know as much as you think you do. Yeah, he's definitely a cult leader.
And
What's
I
up?
think more of what it is, you know, you just want to keep people discussing you, you know, because as long as they're discussing what you got going on, it gives him that power, that energy. So, and that's why when people aren't discussing him, he goes around and try to find a way to you know, oh, it's all about me. You know what I'm saying? No, we're talking about biz. No, we're talking about two other people, and you know, we're talking about the beautiful one and biz. Well, no, but it all come back to me. And we're like, no, you didn't even have to come up. You said you know, you ain't got nothing to do with it.
Yep. Right. But that's them tactics. He likes to keep his name out there in the algorithm by putting himself in stuff and then complains about somebody talking about him. It's that double-edged stuff again, you know, the white boy tactics that he likes to do. Play the victim, you know, because he has a bunch of people over there who will allow him to play the victim. That woe is me. The Beef Sector Podcast, salute.
It's also part of 48 Laws of Power. So, you know, a lot of these guys, they definitely ran across that at one point in time in their life. Now, whether they practice it in an effective way or not is, you know, all up to the, you know, to what their goal
individual
is.
for sure. Because you can take any of this stuff that we're learning, for example, the stuff on how to win friends and influence people. You can take that information and use it for nefarious purposes.
Exactly.
You can get a whole bunch of people to follow you and steer them off a cliff, you know. All of these things that we're, all these books, 48 Laws of Power, any of these leadership books, a leader is just that, a leader. What they're leading the people to do is a whole nother story. You know, Hitler was a great leader. What he was leading the people to do was a whole nother story, you know what I'm saying? So all of these things can be used for nefarious purposes. 48 Laws of Power, winning friends and influence people, all of these things. But you can also use it for extremely positive purposes. And that's, I think, the intent of the books when they were written, you know. But we always have these evil-minded people out there. I mean, there's a lot of evil in them for whatever reason, and they can't seem to shake it. They can't seem to shake it. Well, shout out to the chat, man. I'm gonna get it up out of here if nobody else has anything to add. We covered a lot of different things. We were all over the place. But again, that's what we come here to do. You know, I'm going again, try to stay consistent on these Sunday morning shows, whether we're recapping some of this stuff or talking about totally different stuff. You know, I want to talk about stuff that's definitely going to have y'all interactive and keep y'all entertained. But I definitely want to talk about some stuff that's going to help us actually grow our minds too, and not just, you know, always be some dull stuff. I mean, like a lot of people, I mean, I see ears talk about it all the time. You get tired of talking about this same bullshit, you know, and so many of these people don't seem like they're trying to learn or change. You know, they don't want things to be any different. So, I mean, it's only so long that you could try to open people's eyes to some of this stupid stuff that they're continuing to subject themselves to.
Exactly. I mean, because like I say, it's like a job though, you know what I'm saying? So if these people are, you know, making money just to try to keep a lot of confusion up and all this weird stuff, you know, defend a person or whatever, you got to understand that. So once you understand that, it's how you decide to move. Right. And I mean, we can all make your whole day about, okay, trying to get back at this person. And this is with anybody, not just him. And I've seen it in all kind of other sectors. So it's just still what you decide to do with your channel. Do you want to make it about, you know, saying getting revenge and talking shit or whatever? Or do you actually want to be a content creator and build other things outside of that? I mean, that could be cool. They probably could pay your bills, but it seems like YouTube is getting tired of that kind of content. And, and you know, and they're trying to clean it up. So it could explain a lot of, you know, what's going on. I mean, they got platforms for that, like Clubhouse and all that, where just, you know, you just come up and everybody just, you know, talk crazy.
Right.
But, you know,
yeah,
they ain't gonna pay you for that no more.
Yeah, and that's what a lot of them, again, are not understanding, especially the ones who have not put any effort or anything into building out themselves, whether it be a studio or a show or anything. They're not putting on shows. They're just pressing go live and talking a bunch of shit.
And that pays like in an indirect way though too, if it's going good for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, because you still can get paid by just talking shit in the shit sector, especially, you know, if you wasn't making nothing, but you target the right person, whoever, you know, everybody piling up on. And we've seen plenty of people start up channels in that way. And a lot of these people don't even believe what it is they putting on YouTube. They just figuring, like, for example, and I don't know if you cool with the dude or not, but this is just coming from me. Like Armando. No damn well he don't fuck with that shit Kwame doing and all that, whatever. But he's learned that if he just play to them, that's a free bag. And that's probably the best way to go at your enemy.
Right.
Like just steal and Damn D, another example. You know what I'm saying? Damn D, he don't like Kwame.
At all.
But he know it's way more beneficial to go at everybody around him because Kwame allow that. And you get to show the example. Make it well, Kwame starts with you and use that same strategy, but the whole time you get to rob him blind.
Right.
That's the best way to kill your enemy, rob him blind, because remember when they was going that Damn D dead and all that shit, Kwame wasn't trying to, you know, speak up and, oh, that was wrong and all that. Man, they were dragging Damn D dead people. Damn D was down. And y'all know I don't like this nigga, but I'm, you know, I still can tell the truth.
Yeah.
When I first was coming around, he was trying to, you know, revive. And trust me, Kwame wasn't helping the situation when he was down.
Right. Yeah.
So that strategy was, and Kwame called it out from the beginning, and that's why I noticed that what he was doing. It was like, man, you know, all them same people, somebody called it out. I ain't gonna say it was Kwame, but all them same people that was talking crazy about his daddy and laughing at him, all the same people in the chat right now donating like a motherfucker.
Facts. Yeah, that's facts.
You know, so now he remember what it was that Kwame did, and he played it strategic. I watched him, and he robbed Kwame because Kwame used to complain to me about him in the back, and this is what brought more of my attention to it. Because y'all gotta remember, that nigga was talking to me. He was telling me the times he was getting frustrated about how Damn D was stealing his numbers. You know, just like he used my content more than me, and da. But I ain't gonna say nothing. Ain't gonna say back then. So I know that shit got to be boiling by now.
Right.
He been seeing the play from way back then, but I think his strategy is you can't make it look like I started with him.
Right. Because you're right. You're right. I mean, he's
And
known all along.
he still need him because if I was to ever take him to court, right? Who you think he gonna be calling the? I need some evidence on his. Who you gonna call?
Yeah. He don't have none of the videos. Yeah, Kwame don't have none of the videos. He got to call somebody.
He gotta call. Who is he depending on calling though?
Yeah, he depending on Damn D right now for sure.
Is he dependable right now?
Not at all. I don't think so.
And it's only gonna get worse.
Right. Yeah, I don't think so.
Because something that I just noticed, I noticed patterns, right?
Mm-hmm.
How did me and Damn D fall out? Do you remember?
I don't remember exactly what happened.
It came down to him and a certain individual had a conversation about my deceased mother on the panel, and he tried to play the innocent role, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now you see what's going on with Kwame and Damn D right now.
Mm-hmm.
They're complaining about Damn D playing that video with his mama in it, even though it's very in the background.
Right.
It's the face blurred, but he blurred all the Biz family out.
Mm-hmm.
So he sent a subliminal message just to piss you off on the inside, but you still have the right amount of plausible deniability.
Right.
Same way he did with me. And he made me have to respond and say, and it was my fault that I came out and said something instead of just, but we just noticed that Kwame just did the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
When he was on Biz panel yesterday. He was hot. He wanted Damn D to come up, but Damn D, he played it cool, talking about he out of town or some shit.
Yeah, he know how to play the game.
Right.
Yeah.
And so he knows that bothered them because you're calling it out. Because he sent it he sent it to Rodney to get approval from Kwame.
Mm-hmm.
Just to let him know, hey, I'm about to do something that I'm uploading this picture, and everybody wondering, like, why would you even, how's that a diss to my brother? Unless you want me to see my mama in the background. You trying to make me to react and look like I'm starting with you. Same shit it did with me.
Yeah.
Same shit Kwame did that night when we was falling out on Gilbert Arenas panel.
Right.
He fished through the comments and put that one person comment up that antagonized me, and only the person that is antagonized is gonna really recognize it. And then the moment you respond, it look like you started with them, or you're being emotional.
They know how to play this game. They've been doing it a long time. Same tactics. This is just a recycling of previous fallouts, essentially. It's all the same game over and over again.
And I think it's something that Damn D must have learned in that other sector. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with Skinny. And, because, the Skinny did it to Kwame.
Mm-hmm.
And, like these guys been on YouTube longer than us. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We're seeing it, and same thing with, if you look at the examples, even with the Tommy and Kwame situation.
But Kwame is just so dumb, he keeps on falling into the same thing over and over again. That's the thing, because it keeps happening with Kwame and his people, because he's so
he
dumb.
uses it. I believe you could be right. Two things could be right. I also think he uses it to his advantage.
True.
Also.
True. Because he is the agent of chaos, so all this chaos is the only thing that, is benefiting his pockets. He can't build nothing real. Roll Rich in the building. Salute.
That bullshit. What's up, bro?
What up? What up?
Apprehending. Regular shit.
That's what's up. Shit, we about to get up out of here shortly. Yeah.
Hey, listen. I made it. I made it. I was here in the beginning, and I'm back at the end. You know what I mean? I got some personal shit to take care of, so I couldn't. I'm gonna watch the middle part that I missed.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, you here. You made it. That's all that matters. You in the building. You in the building. Yeah. But I agree with you, Ears, on the whole shit. He definitely could be using it intentionally to his benefit, You know, and then at the same time, it ends up making him look stupid when all the shit falls apart. You know, but he's going to keep, like you say, playing the plausible deniability, acting like he don't know certain things and all that, when we know he right there in the mix of all of it and is really the one pulling the puppet strings on a lot of it. Because as we talked about earlier, they like to plant these seeds into people's heads that they know are going to crash out whenever they do it. So a Biz, a Garrick, a TJ, you can just plant a seed in them and know that they're going to crash all the way out and you get the damn benefit off of it.
Oh yeah, because the crash outs, you know, they gonna eat too.
Right. To an extent though, because shit, Biz and TJ, they ain't really eating like that unless people is cash
But
apping them.
man, y'all don't be fooled. Trust me.
They
The minute
getting the cash apps.
TJ came on here and said my name and did all that stuff he did, but they flooded him. They flooded him. It, nigga, it don't matter what job he got. That nigga got paid more since he been here and doing what he been doing than any job could pay him out there in the free world.
Yeah,
and that's the
true.
fact. And just because y'all don't see it,
yeah, that's probably
and
true.
see, that's what, and it came to a boiling point with Biz. That's why he called it out with Beautiful One. Like, shit, yeah, I know y'all flooding these other niggas. What mine it? But she's just probably like, I ain't fucking with you now. You know what I'm saying? You know.
Yeah, they do a lot of pocket counting, so that would definitely make sense. They do a lot of pocket counting over there. So that would make a lot of sense, for sure.
Yeah, so yeah, don't be fooled by that shit, but them niggas, but they fighting hard to push away all the people who just used to blindly follow. You know what I mean? So they just, you know,
Are they gonna have anything left? Are they gonna have anything left if they push away the ones who have been blindly following them?
But as long as you keep some drama up, that's the only thing that's just gonna hold everything together. You gotta just keep some consistent shit going on. And the only problem that they're having right now, they can't keep everybody focused on me, Kevlo, and Suge. They keep focusing on each other, and you see Kwame keep trying to come up on. And the example is, hell, you can look at just the last panel on Biz panel. He tried to bring it back to me and Suge and Kevlo. Oh, I'm about to go roast Suge. Man, I ain't even gonna be in this sector. How you ain't gonna? Man, stop it, bro. But he's like, hey man, we just need to all just get along. You know, get past this. We done heard that in the last 3 situations. Let's just get past this. That the damn D situation with Tarek. Let's just get past this, man. We just need to sit down and talk. The Biz and his brother. Man, let's just have a conversation. The Beautiful One. And you know, man, come on, we need to get past this and focus on Tiz and Kev.
Yeah, that's true.
He can't get them on message though. That's the problem.
That's true. That's true. He's definitely trying to keep them on you, Kevlo, Suge, you know, those types of situations. But he don't realize, I don't know how he does it after all this time, that he has surrounded himself with a bunch of snakes and rats. So they all want their, you know, what they can get out of it. They all looking for what they can get out of this thing, not, you know, waiting around to go talk about Ears, Suge, and Kevlo. You know, Biz the only one that's going to stay on script and keep trying to talk about Kevlo, but he still can't even stay on script because he going to go at TJ. Yeah, they definitely off script when it comes to what the giraffe wants them talking about. But I mean, who wants to still talk about Ears, Suge, and Kevlo and still be talking about the same shit? Ears,
especially when family-owned family violence is way more entertaining than family-owned homeboy violence.
Right. Because Ears ain't doing nothing out here to make content that is something for them to be reviewing. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're not out here making content that's you all day, every day on YouTube showing your life. So now they get to go over and review your life. You make an HVAC video, they don't want to see that shit because they don't understand or comprehend anything that's going on. So yeah, and Suge, you know, Suge making the videos he making, but they all just gonna say the same shit about him, same old ass jokes. So they don't have anything new to really say to make a whole stream of talking about y'all.
Then I took away their goddamn trump card, the intimidation factor. Cause they was gonna live off of, man, nigga, you wouldn't say that in real life, nigga. You see, you don't come back to Brunswick. And then that I done pulled y'all bitch ass niggas card so many damn times. Yeah, that was your biggest trump card.
Yeah.
Other than that, everybody see you just popping because we 4 years later and ears that been all around that bitch. And you know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas just still, I make y'all still talk about me.
That is it.
It's no surprise that I'm gonna talk about the person that went viral in the sector. What's the surprise about that? I talk about everybody that are influential.
Well, he talk about you enough that you can talk about him for the rest of your life, and he really can't have a problem with it as much as he's talked about you.
I have the right to just drag this nigga for the rest of my YouTube career.
Correct. Yeah.
And people are like, why you got his name in the title? Okay, because everybody know him. So I'm about to tell everybody about him. Shit.
Right.
If you want to do the same thing, hell. Because you're gonna keep talking about me even if you don't put my name in the title or you put tears on there. And only people that's gonna know me is gonna goddamn listen to you
Hey, Iceberg,
talk about
why
that.
you excuse me, ears.
Well, you
Iceberg,
interrupting, sir. If I'm talking to one person, you gotta wait for your turn. That's how we do over here. But go ahead,
thanks
sir.
for your opinion. Thanks for your opinion. The panel host let me up, so I'm addressing him. How you doing, Iceberg?
I'm here. What's up? Gino with a J. Salute.
Yeah, good. You as a former cop, why are you up here with this loser felon promoting violence and talking about he done proved this and proved that? We are not the owners of Brunswick. We don't want to put out no narrative that somebody pulled some punk card and all this. We are all over 40. Nobody's meeting this angry guy at a park during Christmas to go fight. That's juvenile, it's ignorant, it's angry, and I expect better from you two men. You being a married guy, former law enforcement, you shouldn't sit on a panel with this type of ignorance and stupidity. He can go to Brunswick anytime he wants. He's from Brunswick, but if he wanted any mutual combat, as men, you go to a gym, you don't talk about it, you get it done. So all of this stupidity that you guys are doing, I really wish you guys would stop. And I'll go on mute.
Can I respond to that, or you? I
I was
definitely
I was
wanted to.
specifically talking to
I'm
Iceberg,
talking to
so.
I'm talking to Iceberg, sir.
Oh, no problem. But I'm not going to respond to you. I'm only going to
I
respond to
don't need you
Iceberg.
to. I'm talking to
Thank you,
Iceberg.
sir.
I done made that clear.
But I'm addressing
I'm talking to
Iceberg. So why are you
Iceberg,
trying
sir.
to respond
I'm
for him,
talking
sir?
to Iceberg, sir.
So I address the panel host, and you come off mute to speak for him. Got it.
No, sir. You spoke on me, so I want to respond on what you put out a narrative on me. You said it, so I want to address it.
Good. Go ahead and speak for Iceberg.
I'm not speaking for Iceberg. I want to address what you said.
Well, then let
Talking
Iceberg
about
address
me.
me. Let Iceberg
That's
address me,
why
because
I
all I
asked
said was,
Iceberg, can I address it? That's it,
all I
but you're
said was
speaking out
that
of
he's
turn.
up
I'm
on a
asking
panel.
Iceberg, can I address what it is he
Well,
said
I'll
about
wait
me?
for him to respond to you then.
Yeah, go ahead, Ears. I'll respond after you. Go ahead.
Coward.
So I'm a coward because I said I'll respond after Ears.
Yeah, he wants to interrupt it. But anyway, if he's still back there after I just tell it, all I need is like 30 seconds, right?
Oh, he left. Oh, he left on his
Okay.
own. I didn't
Yeah.
drop him. He left on his
Oh.
own.
Well, anyway, we all done seen me pull down there plenty of times. It was no violence that I'm even speaking of. It was just everything that you asked me to do. And nobody said I pulled a punk card. I say a trump card, meaning your biggest point of your attack, that you so intimidating that I would never come to Brunswick, because that's what your brother said from the very first discussion. You're talking about you came at 1:30 in the morning. No, I came with it in my title the whole way, and you was on the panel. And I didn't come to fight. I just said, if you're claiming that you're gonna do something to my family member, I'll give you the opportunity to do it to me. And that was your trump card, that this man kept saying the only reason I was talking is because I was in Orlando. So that's what I came in response to. And then there were other times where I had my camera on in Brunswick because his brother said that I will not come to Brunswick. And I say, well, sir, When I'm in Brunswick, I'll hit you up. But when I did that, he said, you shouldn't be on camera. So when I did come through, I didn't even tell him. And then they came on YouTube and told y'all I was antagonizing the brother. It's not to fight, none of that. I'm just saying, if you want to have a conversation, but you can have a conversation. But nobody's going to be intimidated about what you trying to tell everybody on YouTube. That's what it's about.
Man, this is why this guy's channels are terrible. The longest questions in the world, the longest answers in the world. Now that we heard that filibuster, Iceberg, I want to hear from you. I'm back to hear from the panel host.
Okay, so my response in reference to why I am up here, I believe your question is something to the effect of why I'm up here on the panel with ears and, you know, talking about the things we're talking about. My response to that is because I fucking want to be. I mean, I don't really have really much other reason or response I feel is necessary because this is the person that hit the link and I'm open to having a conversation with him. I mean, I don't know what more response you're wanting beyond that.
I'm not talking about up here just discussing things with him. I specifically talked about the violent part that you guys are participating in. I heard a statement like, I took away the intimidation factor by going to Brunswick and all these different things. That's inciting violence. And I don't think YouTube appreciates that platform being used in a tool in that way to try to make men look a certain way. And I'm saying you, as a married man, a former law enforcement, why are you engaging in that? That makes no sense. You're supposed to be a mature man, a married man. This man up here, this gentleman has showed out of control behavior going to a park to fight on Christmas night. So is that the type of man you are as well? Because you saying you watch behavior and you come up here and you try to sound put together, but clearly something got to be off that you have an entire family and you're entertained by a man that will go to a park to fight during Christmas night.
Shout out to Cashapp on the super chat. Appreciate that. Kingstone, I see you. In reference to your question, no, that's not anything that I've done. You haven't seen me do anything like that. So no, that's not something that I specifically do. But however, I don't have a problem with what this man does. He's a grown ass man. He did that. That's the way he decided to approach that situation. And that is what it is. Will T, salute. But I don't, you saying that y'all are doing this, y'all are sitting up here doing that. I'm not sitting up here promoting any violence or any of that. If Ear said something about a situation that happened in the past and you're taking that as him talking violence or promoting violence or something like that, you are, you know, welcome to take it that way. But I do not feel like I'm in any way, shape, or form promoting violence. And I don't think that's what he was doing either, talking about some things that happened in the past.
I think that's exactly what you guys are doing because I have videos of you guys 1 minute promoting that men are not tough and they're punks and they're this. And then the very next minute promoting RICO charges and RICO cases and calling cops. So I don't know which side of the coin you guys are on, if you're good guys or you're thugs. But at the end of the day, you being a married man, you already said that you wouldn't display the behavior of leaving during Christmas night to be at a park to fight a man at 2:00 in the morning. So clearly you and this man are not the same person. So I don't know if you're going through a midlife crisis or whatever you're going through, or maybe your hatred for me or whatever is making your vision jaded on this stupidity that you guys are engaging in. But it's very juvenile and it's very immature. No one's looking for tears. Go to Brunswick, enjoy the Brunswick stew, enjoy the beaches, leave us Browns alone. Why did you have to announce? Nobody should announce they're going anywhere. I went to New York just this weekend. I didn't announce that I was there for Sears or nobody else because I'm an adult. And you guys should mature up and act like adults. And that's my opinion.
Trey Spectus, Miss Eve, good morning to you. So one thing you said there is that him and I are not the same person. And I mean, I think you're meaning, you know, we're not the same type of person when you're saying that. And that's something that I just said probably, you know, maybe 10 to 15 minutes before you hit the link. I talked about how I respect the fact that we come from very different backgrounds. We see things from very different perspectives, yet we are still able to engage in conversation with one another. 40 to splatter. Appreciate that super chat. Thank you. So, Yeah, that would be my response to that. You know, you say we're not the same person. Yes, me and Ears are very much not the same person. I don't expect him to respond to things the same way that I do because we come from very different backgrounds. We have very different upbringings. But that does not mean that we can't get along, we can't respect one another, we can't actually agree on things.
Well, if I was just me personally, if I was married and had a wife and I understood the importance of protection of a family and that union, that decisions that I make are made for me and my family and not just myself. And then I watch a man make selfish decisions, irrational decisions like Christmas night, go try to fight, a guy who takes off a well-paying job to go try to fight. These are things that I would not surround myself with and because of a wife that I protect and I love. You should be giving mentorship to this young man and not try to question or worry about somebody on the other side. We're not the ones trying to meet somebody at the park to fight. I've never seen my brother or myself take off work to go try to address somebody like a tough guy. This is immaturity at its finest, and hopefully you guys get off of this for 2026 and mature up.
DC Block, salute, Mr. Phelps. I see you.
Can I
Go
say
ahead.
something real fast?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
I
I was
mean,
still
if we
addressing
were,
Iceberg, but okay.
if we were, yeah, and I'm on the panel and I was here before you, so I would let y'all go many times without interrupting. So this is how we do over here. I
Thanks
flash
for
my mic.
allowing us. Thank you.
I flash my mic. So you would know I want to even. So from a guy that's obviously don't deal with us over here, he's giving us advice, right? But he will not give that same advice to his brother who pulled up on the same person for real. He pulled up on Rail. Now, me and Rail's situation was a prank. It was for YouTube. It was content. But what his brother did was in real life. He pulled up on TY in real life and tried to invite this man to violence. So if you're that type of person, like your advice is not valid right now. Now, if somebody want to come up here and they never did that before, I'm willing to take that criticism. Iceberg want to say, Ears, you was wrong for doing that. Cool, I can take that from him because he's never done that. But from a person that won't even tell their own circle that, I don't think, yeah.
Here's why your point doesn't make any sense. And Iceberg, here's why you should really question why you hang around a guy like this. You're not hanging with my brother. So him mentioning my brother as a deflection, it just shows you the level of immaturity. It's like a kid that just wants to, I'm not the only one. You're on a panel with Tears. You're never going to be on a panel with my brother. You and my brother are not the same people, and rightfully so. But you're on a panel with this gentleman. You're on a panel with a person that's displaying the behaviors that I'm talking about. So for him to try to jump ship to somebody else, that just shows you it doesn't make any sense. He makes no sense. But you can go back to answering the question because what I was saying was before he interrupted that you, with the protection that you know and that you have for your family, you've been in law enforcement, you've been around men that put their family first, and going to a park and leaving your job to go fight, that's erratic, insane behavior. Those type of behaviors will lead to incarceration and all sorts of things. So you as a cop, a former cop, you know these things. You know the signs of those type of situations. So I can't for the life of me understand why you're engaging in this type of stupidity.
Larry Wade the third, salute. So to answer your question, going back to you said I'm on the panel with Ears and the type of things that he has engaged in. Again, I'm on the panel with you. You did very similar thing in the TY situation, but in reference to protection of my family, you're talking like me and Ears know each other in person, like we're hanging out, like I'm taking my wife around him. What about any of this stuff that we're doing on YouTube is not protecting my family? How is my wife in danger because me and Ears are on a YouTube panel with one another? I don't understand where you're going with any of that stuff, talking about me knowing how to protect my family and all of that stuff. This YouTube stuff and me sitting on a panel with Ears, a person who is actually contributing to society. I see him go to work and do air conditioning, all that stuff, work out here. How is that in any way, shape, or form putting my wife or my family in danger?
No, I'm not saying it's putting your family at danger per se. I'm saying you having a family like that, you understand the protections of your family and seeing the behavior that this man is showing, that's erratic behavior. And you know that. So being that you're a family man, most family men make decisions not to be around people that show behaviors like this man. And if you're gonna add my brother into the picture, then don't hang with him either. But at the same time, that doesn't absolve him from the things that he's been displaying online. Saying that you can't walk away from a situation that it got to end in jail, death, or somebody off of the internet, like that shows the immaturity and a guy that can't let go. He has very low impulse control. And so I just can't for the life of me wrap my finger around a married man with a family that seems to be put together. Like, is it an alter ego? Like, what is it that's keeping you around somebody with this type of behavior?
So you just want me to go away is what I'm hearing. For whatever reason, you just want me to disappear and go away because I don't know
No, sir. No, sir.
I don't know what me being married has to do with anything. I don't know what me having a family has to do with anything. I didn't actually mention your brother. I mentioned you. I mentioned your activity around the TY situation, not your brother.
Well, I'll talk about my activity around the TY situation because as a former law enforcement, you should understand that. And just as a man in general, if a man is making threats that he's going to come to my home, right? And then I didn't leave until I was invited. I am not a criminal. On that live video, I can take evidence into the courtroom outside of what you guys are trying to say to make it look a certain way. Sister T is on video saying, any one of my supporters, we are going to the Juicy Crab. Come up to the Juicy Crab. And so I came. And I addressed Sister T first and gave her a hug. And then I addressed the elephant in the room, which is a man saying that he's going to come to my house for whatever reason, who flew states over to come to Atlanta. So that's not me looking for a problem. That's me addressing a problem and warding it off before it gets to my doorstep. So that's legal for me to do, to go have a conversation with somebody that I was invited. Do you not? Are you going to say that what I'm saying is wrong, that Sister T is not on video inviting everybody to come to the Juicy Crab?
I'm not going to say that's wrong at all. That's not the actual issue that I had with what we were discussing. D Grant, salute. Ryan 111 or 1111, salute. That's not the issue I have with that situation, whether or not Sister
So can
T
you tell
invited
me what
you.
your issue is?
Yeah, it's not whether or not Sister T invited anybody there or not. It's about you putting yourself in that situation, knowing that that situation existed there. You knew TY was there before you got there. You knew that you and TY had whatever you want to call it. I ain't going to put a label on it, but y'all weren't basically seeing eye to eye on whatever it was. So you put yourself in that situation, not saying legality or illegal. What did Ears do that was illegal that makes it very much different from your situation?
And I was also
You're not
invited.
being honest right now, Iceberg. Me and TY didn't have a situation at all. This grown man that you guys support went to harass a woman at her job. Now, I understand you guys don't like white women, so it was cool that she was white. But if a man went to a black woman's job to harass her while she's at her place of work and you go film and do all that, that's what he said. And because he got kicked out of that establishment, it's on video. He blamed it on me and said, Kwame got me kicked out. I'm going to go by that nigga house. And you don't threaten me to come by my house. That's in the state of Georgia, that's an actual threat. You don't threaten somebody to come by their home. But again, I was covered because I got invited. And of course, me as a man, I'm direct. So once I see you, once I'm invited to a place and I see you there, yes, let's have a conversation. My conversation went like this. I didn't know we had smoke like that. That's me trying to get an understanding. That's not me coming there and saying, hey, let's fight. That's me confused. Hey, little guy, why did you fly to this state and say that you're going to come by my home? That's dangerous, first of all. And number two, I didn't know we had an issue like that. So what's the issue? That's what grown men do, sir.
You're missing my point because again, it's not about any of what you were just discussing. It's not about whether you were in the legal right to go there or any of that. It's about the fact that you put yourself in that situation. And I'm trying to see what is the difference between you putting yourself in that situation in that restaurant and
What was the
Ears being in
situation
a
that you're
park or
describing?
wherever he was.
The situation is totally different. It's not 1 o'clock in the morning, 1:30 in the morning on Christmas night. It's in the middle of the afternoon to have a conversation with a man that you keep saying I put myself in that situation. As a man, you're supposed to put yourself in a situation when you have kids at home and a man is saying he's going to come by your home for no apparent reason. Aren't you, or wouldn't you go to the front door if somebody's knocking on the door as if they want to come in? Wouldn't you go to the door to see what someone's there for? Because that's what I essentially did. I went to the door to see what the issue is. You're not.
You breaking up. You went out.
Hey, well, I got a chance to speak until he come back because he's breaking up. Nobody muted him. But I was invited also, and that's on video. It's on video. So if he's back, he could go ahead and speak.
He's still on mute right now. But I don't think he's understanding the point that I'm attempting to make when we're talking about this. I don't care what him and TY had going on. I don't care whether it was legal or not. That's not anything that I'm attempting to dispute. He might have got a call or something. He'll probably be back, y'all. That's not anything I was attempting to dispute. I'm talking about him knowing that TY's in that restaurant, knowing that him and TY got static for whatever reason, whether it's because he said he's going to go by his house, whether it's because he went to the club where JJ was, whatever the reason is, him and TY had whatever static they had.
Hey,
right?
can I throw in something real quick before he come back on? Because I know he's going to not let me talk. Okay, for one, I was invited. And then for two, I didn't come at 1 o'clock in the morning. And even if I did, the previous day, he was talking that shit at 2 o'clock in the morning. So if you can be up 2 o'clock in the morning talking shit, if I'm up there at 10 o'clock because it wasn't 1 o'clock in the morning, 1 o'clock in the morning is when I left. But I was on live the whole time on the way up there, which he was on live with me, with my camera on, with it in the title. So that was not to fight. That was to come to the invite that the man said. The reason I was saying what I was saying, because I was in Brunswick and he was going to take it to my brother. Even he went and confronted the man about what he said about that. And I told him, if he don't come show up to do what he's claiming he going to do to me, because that's what he invited, and he'd rather do it to my brother, I'm going to make sure I have that reported. So just in case when I leave, if something happens to my brother, it's already documented. So I gave him the opportunity to do what he invited me to do.
Carlos Franklin, salute. So, and my point that I wanted to make in terms of him, the way that he's addressing this, right? So anytime I go back and try to reiterate the point that I'm trying to make about him just putting himself in that situation of being in that restaurant and all of that, he's diverting it. You know, first it's about TY saying that he was going to pull up to his house. Then it became about TY pulling up to the club, the strip club or whatever, and getting thrown out because now it's about him harassing JJ. So what is it? Is it about the time of the day? Because I really don't care whether it's 1 a.m. or Christmas Day or your birthday or Mother's Day. I don't care what day it is. I don't care what time it is. The whole point that I'm trying to make is about a person putting themselves in the situation. Now, at the very beginning of the conversation when he asked the questions, I already said that I would not put myself in the situation that Ears put himself in, whatever damn time it was, wherever he was, whether it was in the park in front of somebody's house, whatever. I already said that I would not put myself in that situation. So why can't he comprehend that the point that I'm trying to make is that he has put himself in very similar situations, and I wouldn't put myself in that situation either, but he's wanting to have a problem with me for just having conversation with Ears.
And I wasn't trying to deflect on saying, hey, somebody else did it. I'm just saying the person that's coming up and telling me that I did something wrong, you obviously are not telling the people in your own circle because you don't get along with us. So we don't think that you're coming up here to tell me what I did wrong is good for my health, because you don't even talk to the people you care about that same activity. Because your brother pulled up on Rail And you know what I'm saying, and because he knew he didn't have a gun and he was looking for a situation. And if and he doesn't want to acknowledge that. So if you're not going to acknowledge that, we can't take you serious. That was my point. That's why I brought up his brother and I brought up the situation with him and TY. Because if TY would have had a pistol and would have felt a threat for his life, because like you said, you seen this man on YouTube and decided to pull up knowing that you and Sister T wasn't seeing eye to eye, or you and him wasn't seeing eye to eye. And you invited the man to come outside. And if you want to talk about invites, since you pull up for invites, why you didn't do that same pull up for an invite with Matt Barnes?
Yeah.
Since you missed the pull up because you was invited.
Yeah.
Gil invited him a couple of times. And then when those guys that Gil sent to that restaurant, right, which I showed the pictures, when them guys showed up and you claim that if anybody pull up on you, you got something for them, why you broke your ankle trying to get out of there when you say Gil sent those big guys at that restaurant? And I wish you would deny it because I got the text messages.
Yeah, Keanu Teal, you said, and you just reminded me of something that he said. You said Juicy Crab ain't your damn home. He asked me when he was talking about that stuff, you know, talking about the TY stuff and everything, said TY threatened to pull up to his house and all of that. And then he tries to spin that when he's putting the situation to me, talking about if somebody knocks on your door, aren't you going to answer? Well, the Juicy Crab is not your door. If TY came to your door, you damn right, I expect you to meet him at your door with the fucking shotgun and him looking down the barrel of that motherfucker. Absolutely. If any YouTuber shows up at the door of your house, I expect them to be met with the fucking barrels of the shotgun.
And not to cut you off, but the guy that actually came to his house, he friends with now.
Yeah, that's true. Trey Spectors, I appreciate you. You said always appreciate the logic. Did you hear what I just said, Kwame, in reference to what you were
Yeah, I
talking about?
sure did. And I see why you guys sit on panels together, because you guys spin narratives, because you're trying to say, you keep continuously saying that me and TY had a situation. We didn't have no situation. You're just going to write your wrong police report up because you don't like Kwame. But the truth of the
Let me
matter
ask you,
is,
what do you want to call it then?
go ahead.
What do you want to call the
I want to call it what
interaction
it
that
is.
you had?
I
What do
want
you
to
call the
call it what
interaction
it.
you had?
I want to call it what it is. A man came to harass a woman, and then once he got thrown out by security, he just made up saying that Kwame got me thrown out. So I can't help what a psycho decide to say. And
So
for
that's
you to
why
have
you
the back of a person that would fly in to harass a woman at work, that says a lot about your character. Because you don't want to say it how it actually happened. A man flew in from Philadelphia to Atlanta to go by a woman's job that he never met, he does not know, in order to try to think he's harassing me. But again, I had nothing to do with that situation, just like I have nothing to do with you trying to say that we had an issue. So again, the issue that I had was a man stating that they're going to come by my home. Once I got the legal reason to be there, which is Sister T invited me, you can no longer say that I went there for anything, buddy, because it's
I'm
on camera
confused.
that I was invited by Sister T. So you guys try to run whatever narrative you want to run, but I got the video, buddy. And Sister T is on video saying, ooh, 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 Kwame, 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 good to see you, Kwame. So it's cool and all. You can run your narratives that you want to run, but it's on video.
It's also on video of her saying, "What are you doing here, Kwame? You said you was in the area." So it kind of contradicts what you're saying. Go ahead, Iceberg. I just want to throw that
Nothing
in.
don't contradict what I'm saying. It's on video, sir. And I was invited. Neither one of y'all are saying that, no, Sister T didn't invite you. That's not what y'all are saying, because you know it's on video that I was invited. Everybody was invited. Hell, all y'all could have came. Everybody on YouTube could have came, if I ain't mistaken, because I think that's exactly what she said.
And then you also just said that I didn't have an issue.
Man,
The
I
only
didn't know
issue I
Iceberg was
had.
two people, but okay. Iceberg has a twin or something.
Well, we're both just speaking on what you
I
said, sir.
know.
We're here
Well,
to engage
Iceberg,
in conversation,
when I
sir.
came back to the panel, Iceberg said, Kwame, did you hear what I said? I said, yes. I start to respond to Iceberg. And every time I'm responding to Iceberg, now you're talking. So it's weird that Iceberg asks me questions and it's followed up by you. That's kind of fucking weird.
Well, when you gave an answer, I am putting in on the answer. You said I didn't have an issue,
You
but
putting in on my
my
answer? What are you talking about?
only issue. So we're trying to get an understanding of what you mean when you say I didn't have an issue, but the only issue I had was him saying coming by my house. So why didn't you have the
Bro,
police go and handle that instead of you
bro,
going to the
I
rest
don't
of them?
understand. I don't understand the way that you speak. You're trying to add to my answer. I didn't ask you to add to my answer. Iceberg can respond to what I said. What you're saying makes no sense, sir.
Well, does it make
So
sense to you, Iceberg? What I just said?
yeah, I understand what you said here. Yeah.
It doesn't
I
make
don't
sense to
understand.
nobody. Trying to add to my answer. That makes no sense.
Kwame, so what I don't understand about the answer that you gave is you started off talking about TY going to the club and you say that, you know, where the woman works and threats and all that stuff, and he got thrown out, and then apparently he blamed getting thrown out on you. Then you flip to say that he threatened to come to your house or something like that. I'm just confused on what you're saying is your reasoning for having the interaction in the restaurant with him. Is it the threats to come to your house that he didn't actually do? Is it because he went into the club and did whatever he did there and blamed it on you? That's where I'm a little confused on that.
I don't know
And
what
then,
your confusion is. Maybe you can't hear. Your confusion should not be confused by anything, because I literally said what the reason why. I said one reason was because what's up, boy? Chilling. I already told you. Hey, they finna go live and talk about us now. I'm at Mob House, y'all. Y'all ready to get mad? Hey, but I already said it real nice and slow, and I don't understand what's so hard about this. A man said, "How you doing?" A man said he would come not
you're breaking
invited.
up.
Why can't both of those things? One, okay,
So it's
one is to
both.
cover you guys trying to say I did something illegal, because there's nothing illegal about
Who
being
said you
invited.
did anything illegal? Nobody said that. You're the one who keeps saying
All
that.
of you guys said it. You guys made videos about it. No,
Nobody
no, no.
said you did
I'll
anything
show the
illegal.
videos of
I just
everybody
say
talking
if
about,
you
oh,
felt threatened, why not just
no, no,
have
no.
the
I'll show
police
the video. See, the hit
talk to
dog
him?
is hollering. I'll show the videos and when they said I could have went to jail and all this other stuff.
Did I
And I'm
say that?
saying that that's no way possible happen because I was invited, and you know I was invited. And then number two, yes, I went there because he said he was going to come by my house. If any one of you men say you're going to come by my house, me and you are going to have a conversation. That's 100% guaranteed.
Okay,
Well,
so both reasons. Both reasons
I
is
was
why you went.
invited. I was invited also, and I was told that somebody was going
Hey,
to hurt
Mark,
my
you'll go to
family
a
member.
park at 1:30 in the morning on Christmas night.
Well, sir, I
So
didn't go.
PJ did it. He didn't
I
invite you
left.
at Christmas night.
I left at 1:30, sir,
I'm gonna go.
and I was online the whole time I was on my way with it in my title, and you was on the panel talking to me as I was in Brunswick. So I mean, you could steer that narrative, but the truth is on video.
So, I I don't know what he's trying to do over here. I don't know what
I'm not trying. I'm not trying to
narrative he's
do
trying to
anything, brother.
steer. Oh
I'm
my
not trying to
goodness.
do anything. You guys are always thinking I'm trying to do something. I'm just asking questions. You up here every day asking questions about me and asking questions about this sector. And then as soon as somebody pull up and ask y'all questions, it's all hell break loose. It's a cry fest. If you guys are going to examine other men, then other men are going to examine you. That's just a simple law of nature, sir. And
Who's
you
crying?
sitting up here sitting with a guy that showed the worst behaviors on YouTube, talking about all kind of things with children and women, but then you'll sit and have a moral high ground like you're hanging with the best people in the world. And I think it's absurd. And somebody got to call it out.
Yeah, that's what
Interesting.
we've been doing because Biz has been showing the most. You said I showed the worst behavior. I mean, I wasn't on the list for 18 years. I didn't say I was going to deliver presents to an underage girl. I didn't cuss out women over and over and over and over. So I think I get the right to dispute that. But go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, he just has an interesting way of thinking. I don't really comprehend the way that he puts thoughts together. I don't know. He can hang with Biz every day, shout him out and all of that, but it's a problem who I'm associating with on YouTube. Apparently, I don't know. I don't know.
It's not a problem. I'm just bringing it to your attention that you have no moral high ground, and it's a little bit alarming You're hanging with guys like Piers. The way
I
he
need you to
behaves.
stop. I need you to stop eating and talking on my panel, bro. That shit is disgusting, and I don't want to hear you fucking talking with food in your mouth. Real talk.
Oh man, that's so tough. All you have to do is say, "Can you please, clear your food?" There's no problem. You
I
don't
mean,
have
I
to
didn't
turn up
think
like
I
that.
needed to tell a grown man and not talk with food in his mouth. Fuck. KTC
Okay,
salute.
you got your moment to shine. You got it, my man. You got
Damn.
tough. But anyway, I'm not eating right now, so I'm not gonna let you rage quit. I really want
Rage
to
quit.
know.
How the fuck am I gonna quit my own panel? Simba, salute.
Well, I don't want you to rage, throw me off the panel. So can we move past that? Because it
I
sounds
don't
like you're a
have to
little
do
upset.
that. I don't
You
have
sound
to
like you're a little
rage
upset.
through you
Can I
off
continue?
anything.
I'm saying my voice is clear now. So can I continue now? I did what you asked. You yelled, drill sergeant. Can I continue now?
Please do.
Thank you, sir. You're over here with this gentleman who's behaving the same ways that you're trying to point out. So I just find it really weird, the moral high ground that you guys try to take, given the past that you guys have. I mean, this guy's emancipating, proclamating 13-year-olds and 12-year-olds, 14, maybe 15, and all this other stupidity. So nobody should be pointing at nobody like they're better than anybody.
What did you say?
And
I
you
did.
wasn't
What?
invited at a park at 1:30.
Hold on. What
Nobody's
did you
coming to
say?
the
What
park
did
at
you say?
1:30.
You saying that I did that?
Your name is Tears?
No, my name is Ears. Are
All
you
right, well
saying that
then go
Ears?
back on mute.
My name,
Go
my
back
name
on
is
mute.
Ears, sir. Are you saying
I
that I
said
did that?
Tears.
Could you repeat that?
I'm not gonna repeat
Are
anything. It's a
you
video.
saying
You
me
can
though? You're
rewind. You can
saying the guy
rewind
that's
it.
on the panel. You're referring to me though, right? When you said that I just did all that, are you saying the guy that's on the panel, me? Are you talking about me? Just want to make that clear.
Well, again, as far as comprehension goes, pardon me, the reason why it's hard for me to take serious the stuff you say, because you say shit like this man emancipated another person. Because if you know the definition of emancipation and what it takes for a person to be emancipated, you would know that another person can't do it for another person. So it just sounds dumb anytime you say that, because emancipation is about a person on their own being able to show and prove that they can basically exist in this world as an adult. That's what emancipation is. So it's not something that another person can do for another person. So it's hard for me
Okay,
to
that's
even
what's up.
engage in that conversation. I said that a year or two ago when y'all first started saying that.
Okay, let me ask you this. So when I play a video of somebody saying I emancipated this, so when I play that video, you're gonna tell that person that?
I don't need to tell that person that, but I would know that a person saying that would not be speaking correctly, because emancipation is done by the person themselves.
Hey, I would love to see that video, sir. I will come up personally and say, hey, y'all, I was wrong. He got it on video, but I can guarantee you, you will never show that video. But I'm glad that you're saying that that's on video, because I need you to have that video.
So there's no video of somebody saying I emancipated this woman. I got her a job. No video like that out.
No, not what you just said. You just said, well, we know what you just said. It's on video, so I ain't got to repeat it.
So Tamika McCullough, good morning to you. So
That's a joke.
Yeah, I don't
Emancipate,
know.
proclamate is a joke.
I don't know if that video exists or not, but like I
It
said,
is a
I can
joke
tell you.
because what you're describing is definitely a joke, because there is no video of me saying that, what you just said.
So yeah, I don't know if that video exists, but again, I can tell you that emancipation is something a person has to do themselves. So saying that this person emancipated somebody else, it would just be an inaccurate statement. I mean, simple as that. I don't need to really dig into it much more than that.
And if we're gonna go off of videos, we should play the woman speaking for herself and saying that this man is speaking all false. So I mean, that's gonna be very interesting to hear the woman for herself say that, and hear what this man is
It's gonna
claiming
be
I said.
very interesting to play.
But he will not. I'm speaking, sir. But he
It's
will
gonna
not.
be
But
very
he will
interesting
not
when I play
produce a
that video
video,
of
because
a
we
guy
just
saying
heard this man say, "Hold on,
It's gonna be
hold on." I'm
very interesting.
speaking. Iceberg, am I not speaking before he interrupted?
Yeah, you
Okay,
were.
Man,
so
go ahead, bro. You just
if a
whining.
man just accused me of emancipating an underage person, that is very serious. So I would love to see that video.
Cheers. You act like Regina. You guys don't act like you understand English. My words that I used was tears, emancipated, proclamated. You're not going to be able to get a case on that. So stop whining like a little bitch.
No, no,
Now,
no,
I'm
sir.
going to
You
play a
named a couple
video.
of ages. You
Oh,
named a couple of
God.
ages,
Oh,
sir,
my
and
God.
all of those ages would
Oh, God. It
insinuate
don't
that
matter
I
what
did that
ages
to an
I said.
underage
Your
girl.
government name is
You
not
said
tears, is it?
11, 12, 13, 14,
Oh,
15.
my
You
God.
specifically
So,
said
wait. So, you're going
ages.
to go into a
So,
courtroom and say
okay,
Kwame Brown
so
said
cool,
tears
cool.
emancipated a woman? So,
No,
you're going to go into a
I'm gonna
courtroom and
say
say,
I'm gonna say the ages that you said.
okay. So you're gonna
Because you
say,
need to
oh, let me
prove
say
that.
it. Let me
Because you
repeat
said
it.
you got it on
Let me
camera,
repeat
right?
it.
You're gonna need.
You
No,
know
I'm
why
not
you don't
gonna
never
repeat it.
stop
No, I'm not
talking?
gonna repeat it.
Because
I
you
got
don't
it
want
on
people to
video.
see how foolish you
I got it
sound. You don't
on
want people to.
video.
Oh my
The
God.
ages you said, and you
Okay,
didn't
are you
say
done?
allegedly. You just said
Okay,
those
are you done?
ages, and you just
I
said what
did.
I did. Okay,
I'm
thank you.
agreeing to
That's
it. Now,
all I
can I
wanted.
speak?
Okay, you agree.
I'm
Cool.
agreeing to it. Now, can I speak? You're gonna just talk over me the whole time? Because that's your defense mechanism. Listen to how stupid this guy sound, crowd. I'm on camera saying Tears emancipated, proclamated girl. He said, "Oh, you said I said that." I said, "Is your name Tears?" No, you said the panel had that, right? You little poor mouthing dummy. You're not gonna be able to sue somebody that does not. What is your damages? Your name is not Tears, stupid. So stop sitting up on panels crying all day, pump faking like you're gonna sue somebody. You ain't gonna sue shit. Okay? Now there's a video saying there's some guy saying, I emancipated, I helped her get a job, and I'm gonna play it. You jackass. Now you're not scaring me with nothing that you're saying. Just fucking do it like Nike and stop bitching.
Well, a minute ago you specifically said me, so hey, I could be stupid, but I do
It's on
listen very
video. A
well.
minute ago I went
Now
on
you're
mute when
changing.
you kept
Now you're
asking me was
changing
it
it
cute,
up.
dummy.
Now you're changing
I
it
didn't
up,
change
and
up
that's
shit,
why I asked
dumbass.
you,
You
sir. And
you
that's
can
why
try
I
to
asked you,
scare
sir.
anybody you want,
Yes,
but
you
you're not
said
gonna
tears,
scare
and I
me.
recognize that. And I said,
I
sir, are you
asked you a
referring to
question. I
me?
said, "Is
And I'm
your
asking you,
name
are you
Tears?"
referring to this person that's
I'm
on the
just
panel?
smarter than you, guy. I'm smarter than
Okay,
you.
I hope so.
When you tried to play
I
lawsuit
hope so.
games, I asked you, "Is your name Tears?" And you should have answered
And
that
I asked
question
you,
no.
was you referring
So
to me?
shut up.
And you
Did I
said the guy
answer?
that's on this panel.
Did I
You
answer? I'm
said
talking
you
about
said so.
Tears.
Which guy on this panel that you was talking about
I
then?
don't know who you talking about. I'm
Because
talking
you
about
referred to
Tears.
one of the guys
So
on this
can go
panel
on
when you
mute.
first said it.
If so, you trying to incite violence with me because you don't know
No,
your
sir.
name is
I'm
not Tears.
asking which guy
Your
on the
name is not
panel you
Tears.
was talking about.
Don't worry about
You
who I'm
said the
talking
guy
about.
on the
Hit
panel.
dog holler at
Before you said
it.
tears, you said this guy on the panel. So who
Man,
was you
shut
talking
up.
about?
Shut up, man. You sound stupid, man. Always
Okay.
want to cry for a lawsuit. You sound dumb. Go somewhere. But I know that there's people in this chat know what was said by that person who said, I emancipated. I did this. It's on video, dummy.
Okay, we want to see that.
You motherfuckers act like video ain't for real. I
I
played the
would love
video
to see that
already.
video.
You guys don't have no
I
moral
want to
high
see the
ground to
I
sit
want to
up.
see the person you
You
gonna
guys
show on
don't
the
have
video.
no moral high ground to sit up on no damn panels, sitting up here talking about no damn body. You guys are so-called married. You guys are so-called in great relationships, but you up here worried about people that are unmarried, not in relationships, and so-called living worse lives than you are. The shame on you motherfuckers that's not living your life. You're watching other people and you're so-called better. You motherfuckers sick. And I go on mute.
Pick and Choose TV, Sloot Slim in the building. 40 to Splat, appreciate you on that super chat. He said Garrick is jealous of Kwame Brown smashing Slob Only and Kids 101. So shout out to that super chat. I don't really have no response to any of the stuff that y'all was just talking about at this point. So I don't know what y'all want to talk about. For real, I don't have much response. I don't know what you're looking for.
Hey, the video speaks for itself. I'm cool.
I have nothing to add to this. Real talk. Lou Jenkins, what up, though? I really have nothing to add to this. You got any more questions, Kwame, while you're up here? Is he still up here? I don't know if he can hear. Maybe he got another call or something. Yeah, I don't know what you want me to do with this. It's hard to respond to any
I'm
of
not
this.
going to argue with something that I know the video says. So, that's just going backwards and all that stuff, changing up what, moving goalposts and all that stuff. I just want to see the video he's referring to, and I hope he has it.
Backyard Bills TV,
Why y'all-
Kev Low in the building. Salute.
That nigga live. I'm like, man.
You got something to say,
I
Kwame?
said tears. He talking about, you serious? I said that. I said, if your name tears, I said up on panels like this, man. It's just amazing, man. I don't know where you guys get off doing this, but it's kind of hilarious to listen to sometimes.
I'm glad.
This man lost his whole woman for YouTube.
Well, I'm glad you're entertained. I'm glad you're entertained since it's hilarious to you. I'm glad you're entertained.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we're here to do. We're here to entertain. I mean, you guys are always so serious. Like y'all, I don't know what's wrong with y'all. Your real life must be messed up, but y'all come on this YouTube spitting mad and angry all the time. People ain't here for that. People here to have a good time. Y'all want to be YouTube lawyers and YouTube cops. Y'all need to go get cop jobs and lawyer jobs in real life. Come on YouTube to have fun, not come on YouTube to get people arrested and all this stupid stuff that y'all been engaging in. Ain't nobody go to jail yet, but all y'all keep talking about, ooh, this gonna happen. Ooh, what? Like, come on, man. Y'all need to grow up at some point.
When you gonna take your own advice?
Man, didn't you see me do grown? I'm doing grown shit every day, man. You see me left a lawyer's office closing deals. Don't you see it's like play around
You're
and
breaking.
joke? You guys
breaking
are up
up
here
right now.
seriously thinking. Okay, what about now?
You good?
What about now? You
You
guys
good?
seriously thinking you're having some type of okay, you guys are seriously thinking you're having some type of mental effect on people on YouTube and the way that you're talking. It's weird, man. Y'all need to go learn how to joke or something. I'll give y'all some book of jokes.
Katana in the building. Salute, Katana. Trina Dolph Davis. Salute, Trina.
Salute. What's good, man? What's good, everybody on the panel? What's going on, man?
We got Kev Low in the building, y'all. Salute, Kev Low. Mr. Make You Rich. I see you.
Man, what's going on, man? That's a Brunswick panel, bro. I'm just trying to come rock with the home team, man.
I ain't from Brunswick.
I mean, we got, you know what I'm saying? Two of the greats from the neighborhood, man. What's up?
Don't do that.
Ears?
Don't do
What up, KB?
that. Don't do that. Don't nobody say nobody else great from the neighborhood but one person. Don't do that. Come on now. Now, I ain't
I
gonna
mean,
call.
what you
I
mean?
ain't trying to be, but don't do that.
Don't do what? What was wrong? What was wrong with
You got
saying
to have
what's
a
up?
body of work to be considered great.
I
You got to have a
mean,
body of work to be considered great. You don't be considered great by
well, two
people
guys
and
that
going
can
to jail.
help.
Come on now.
I'm just saying, two guys that can help people out from the community. That's all I'm saying, bro. It's like, what's up? That's it. Just
I
being
mean, that's
genuine.
your friend. You'll say anything, but that's not factually true.
I mean, I'm not judging either one of you guys. Why are you coming
So,
off
Kev,
disrespectful?
I ask you this because let me ask you this, Kev. You on camera because you went over this video when somebody named Tier said, "I emancipated, proclamated this person." You don't remember that video?
Something going on with your service. Do y'all hear what he's saying?
I hear what he's trying to say.
Yeah, I hear what he's trying to say.
This is about to go left.
No, let him finish. Say what he said again.
Kwame, your service going in and out. We can't hear you right this second. I don't think he got good reception right now, y'all.
Can I squeeze in real quick, brothers?
Go right ahead, Suge. Salute.
Iceberg, salute. Ears, Kev. What's up, Kwame? Peace and happiness. How y'all doing today?
All is well, brother.
Right on,
What's
right
good,
on.
bro?
Listen,
Salute to
man,
you.
I just want to say this about what y'all was talking about, man. I agree with Kwame with the pulling up because listen, man, TY went to the Pink Pony. He was there, and y'all got to realize everything he was saying in those videos. You know, he was trolling, saying he was gonna do this and that, and pulling up to Kwame how he was talking a lot of shit. So then when he went to the Pink Pony, you know, and got put out, then went to the spot. Now, if Kwame don't pull up, you got to think he getting pressured by JJ. If he don't pull up, then, you know, he got to deal with that. And then the backlash of YouTube, everybody saying, you know, there goes EY2 right on time. the backlash that everybody's saying he ain't pull up the TY for going to the Pink Pony and going there. So Kwame took his opportunity. And when he got there, TY played it smart and said he just trying to eat. So I ain't gonna lie, I agree with Kwame. And you know, y'all know I'm gonna be objective.
And so here's what Hey T, I muted you. You had some background noise. You can come off mute if you want. Here's what I say about that. And I don't necessarily disagree with you. My point that I was trying to make to him is he has a problem with ears, quote unquote, pulling up somewhere, right? But he turns around and does the same type of pull up shit. That's my problem with him, is that he's just a hypocrite. He wants to make ears this terrible person for so-called pulling up in some park or something like that when we watched him pull up on TY. So how is he not a hypocrite? You know, that's my only thing with that whole deal.
And Iceberg ears was being threatened. His brother was talking, they're gonna do this to his brother and all that. His brother who ain't into all this and that. They told him to do this. Then when he go, now, who pulled up at 2 in the morning? All that stupid shit. Ears did what he was supposed to do.
Right.
People take their opportunities. And he, like you saying, being a hypocrite, trying to call out ears when, hey, Kwame, you set the tone for this.
Hey, TY, did I pull up to fight you, TY? Did I pull up to fight you?
You know, hold on, brother, I'm talking.
No, sir. No, sir. We're talking to TY. TY, did I pull up to fight you, TY? We can put this to bed right now. TY, did I pull up to fight you?
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
TY is on the panel. TY, did I pull up to fight you, TY?
I don't feel like you pulled up to fight me because Sister T did put out an open invite to anybody to pull up. So I don't feel like you was there to fight me.
Appreciate it. Did I touch you in any way? Didn't I come up just asking you a question?
Yeah. You asked me, we had some words, and that was the end of it. You know what I'm saying?
When I cursed at you, didn't you act in kind and curse at me?
Correct.
Fair exchange.
We exchanged words.
Right? Okay.
Right.
Now, didn't you initially say you were going to come by my home? Right.
Right after the Pink Pony, I did a video saying that.
Like I said, that me and you didn't have any words or any beef or anything like that, correct?
No, prior to me coming to ATL, you thought I was threatening JJ or stalking her or something. You know,
right?
So
but I never said I was going to do anything to you, harm you in any way, or nothing like that, correct?
No, we ain't had no beef like that.
Okay, thank you, brother. Because that's why I came in there and said, "Dang, TY, I ain't know we had no problem like that." It's on video of me saying that, correct?
Right.
All right,
and then that's why I said, I don't know, do we? You know what I'm saying? Because it was an open invite, and then it switched from, just pulling up to then me and you having words. So, yeah.
Thank you. So what you're saying is basically exactly what I just said. So I appreciate you being honest, because the rest of these guys, I think they just want people to look like a monster or get arrested. That happened years ago. Me and you ain't said nothing to each other, had no smoke or no problem. So you men that's on this panel trying to cause mischief, it's not the same as Tears talking about beat my ass in the dark and all this other weird demonic energy trying to fight a grown man on Christmas. So y'all can save that little immature shit. Men talk like men and men moved on like men. And that's what men do. And I'll go on mute.
All right, I want to say one thing, please.
Go ahead.
With all that's true, but what they not going to talk about is what he was saying before he got to ATL. All the shit talking, and I ain't gonna say threats, but it was a lot of shit talking before TY went there. They wasn't on friendly terms. And when Kwame left the place, he was talking like the fight, a drama. So y'all not being completely honest about what went down that day.
Facts.
TY
He actually invited him outside, not to cut you off.
Come on outside with it, bitch nigga.
Yes, bitch nigga, and you a bitch nigga. Like, so y'all
come on outside with it.
But
that was stay. Like I said, me and him, he came over to my show before ATL, and I guess somebody was in his chat saying something I said, but I didn't. You know what I'm saying? Then he thought it was the JJ situation that I was stalking or something like that. When no, actually, she was trolling me a lot through her IG page, and I explained that. So
And
it was worse.
My bad.
Go ahead.
They all
But
want to
he had
talk over
actually
you. They all
admitted
want to
that he
talk over
pulled
you,
up
Ty.
because
You
of him
just
saying that he
destroyed their
came to his
narrative, so
house.
they all want to talk over you now. Remember this? Remember this? You just destroyed their narrative.
No, sir. We waited till he was finished, and we're giving our
Yeah, y'all trying to change what he
we're
said.
giving what's on video that was left out with him giving the description that you invited
So
him
a grown
outside.
man just said something, and now y'all got to correct him and give him
We're
something. The
not
man
correcting.
just spoke.
We're filling
Man, it's
in what
on
he left
video,
out.
man. You reaching now,
Yeah,
bro.
it's
Y'all
on
sad
video.
at this point.
So
Y'all
it's
sad
on
at this
video
point.
that you invited him to come
You want
outside. Did
everybody
he
to
mention
forgive
that?
you. You want
Did he
everybody to
mention that?
forgive you for
Yes or
talking
no, sir?
about Kevin Mama
Did he
like that, saying
mention?
that you suck
Did he
SMD,
mention the? Let's
but you
stay on
can't let
topic.
nobody go on from this. Like that's crazy to me.
Let's stay on topic. Did he
You just want to
mention the
talk
part?
while I'm talking, man. You just want to talk.
Well,
You
it
the
seems
only
like you want to
person.
talk while I'm
You
talking.
the
Did he
only
mention
person
that
that
part?
talk while another person talking because
Did
you're
he
afraid of
mention
the
that
truth.
part? Yes or no, sir?
I'm trying to answer the question, but you're just talking while I'm talking. You don't know how to be quiet and conduct yourself the right way. It's weird. But anyway, TY has already spoken. It's on video. No other grown man need to add anything to it. I asked the brother, did you feel threatened? He said no. I said a cuss word to him. He said a cuss word back. End the fucking story. You grown men that's trying to put paint where it ain't is stupid. Tears coming out on Christmas night when he got a family and a relationship is dumber than a motherfucker. You talking about the middle of a day at a restaurant where I was invited to somebody showing up at a park where no one knows he's going to be there. He's crying and drunk with his old lady in the car. That's stupid. And you guys can try to cover up for this cycle all you want to. Leaving work $30, $40 an hour job to go fight rail and almost get yourself shot. Like it's stupid. This guy is not that smart, and it's gonna be discovered soon enough that this guy is just a lowlife. And y'all can sit here and try to the only thing I'm up here to do is to point out that you guys try to act like y'all got some moral high ground or some authority and y'all are the free thinkers. You guys just made a video about me saying I fucked up my oil and I put 15 quarts in it, and you dumb motherfuckers made videos about that. I control you fools. I can get up and say I broke my ankle. You dumb motherfuckers will make a video about it. So don't say you're a free thinker when the only thing you're doing is what the fuck I tell you that I'm doing.
Yeah, it'd be smart for
And if you want me to test it out, I'm gonna go live tomorrow and I'm gonna lie about something, and I guarantee it'll be in one of y'all title. Free thinkers. I control a lot. When I got a bunch of gumps watching about somebody living their life through them, then I'm gonna control what the fuck you see. I'm gonna show you you're not a free thinker by controlling your content. You guys make content about whatever the fuck I say
That's
without it
how I
being
feel.
Iceberg,
vetted,
can I
Somebody
speak?
made a
Can
without
I
it
speak
being
when he
vetted,
gets done?
without I know you guys were gonna come off mute because your
Somebody
Keisha
made a
showing.
video
I
saying I
knew it.
vouched
I
they
knew that
brothers.
Keisha was showing, boy. But
Somebody
guess
made a
what though?
video. Kwame, I got a
Guess what though?
reward.
I got the receipt on what was wrong with my truck, and I showed it in the
Before we
video, the
get
10
too far
star.
off the topic, Iceberg, can I
Yeah,
just
we ain't
address
far
one
off
last
topic.
thing, sir?
We showing that you guys
Go
are
ahead.
not free thinkers. I control you niggas. I
Okay,
make you
okay,
niggas
cool,
make
cool, cool,
videos
cool,
every
cool,
day
cool,
about
cool,
what I
cool,
say,
cool,
but you
cool,
the free
cool,
thinkers.
cool, cool. Okay,
Hey,
okay,
Cool Eagle, tell me
okay,
what I'm thinking. Cool Eagle,
okay.
tell me what I'm
Can
thinking.
somebody else speak, sir? Back to what we said, and he spun it so far away from it. It was not mentioned that he invited TY outside. That was, and we spun all the way here, but I just wanted to make sure we got that on record, and
Yeah,
that's
that
why
did
we
happen.
talked about that.
Yes,
Yeah, that happened here.
it did
Okay,
happen.
that's all I'm saying. That's all we
If
were
two
saying.
men
Now,
start cursing,
now you can spin wherever you want to
okay,
spin that.
good. You don't have to keep talking to say now I can talk when I'm talking. Damn. Jesus Christ, this boy a kid. But anyway, yes, that did happen. When two men argue and they start cursing, one can invite another man for mutual combat. That's not a crime. Calm down, little sister soldier.
He just admitted to inviting for mutual combat. Just move on.
I invite you, anybody for mutual combat.
Thank you,
That is not
Iceberg.
illegal. That's just
Thank
what's
you.
wrong with you guys. That's not illegal.
Ears went for mutual combat too. Like we nobody.
You don't invite somebody for mutual combat at 1:30 in the morning.
So
You're
the
going
time
to jail.
matters.
Trust me.
The
That
time
doesn't make
matters.
any sense.
Yeah.
Well,
The
if
time matters.
if you made the challenge at 2:30 in the morning, why
And
not?
you don't know Douglasville, but there's a boxing gym up the street called
Kwame right.
Knockout, and
Right.
we could have drove right up the street and handled our business right
If
in the
you
boxing
made the
gym.
threat at 2:00 in the morning, why I can't show up at 2:00 in the morning? If I show up at 2:00 in the morning,
He just admitted to wanting to fight. He invited him.
Exactly.
Like did it. He did.
So what are we talking about? That's my whole point. The fact that
Why
you
we gotta
inviting
give
someone to
him
mutual
grace,
combat.
dog. I'm telling you, the way his mind functions, we got to give him grace, man. He don't think like a full-blown adult, right? And we just got to give Kwame Brown grace. I'm saying that's why he up here, because he can address what I'm saying. Like, Kwame, I'm gonna pray for you, bro, and hope that you really, try to grow up, man.
Seriously. He fell down. He must have got another call or something. He'll probably be
He
back,
got a
y'all.
call.
Oh my goodness. Anybody got anything they want to say to any of this nonsense, y'all?
Yeah, man. These
Go
grown
ahead.
men need to stop trying to fight. All these podcasts about fighting each other and stuff like that, man. We need to stop. The family dissing and stuff need to stop. Man, it's a lot that need to stop, man. You
But
know what I'm
Kev, you
saying?
one of the ones I control too. You made a video talking about look how stupid he is. Oh, girl don't even want him. This and that. And it
Huh?
was all to make to show that I control you guys' content. You
What
guys
video?
sit back.
What is you talking about? I haven't responded to you and said nothing to you. I heard you
Can
had
I
a
tell you the
live about
video?
me 2 days ago.
I
It
got
was
you.
that
Damn,
video
I
you
don't
had
understand
about.
why
I
they
don't
asked
care.
what video and they never
I
stopped.
didn't agree to have a back and forth with you. Okay.
Okay, but you
Now,
did ask what video,
2 days
and I'm gonna
ago.
tell you the video.
Okay, but I'm not interested. I'm going to let you know something. 2 days
So
ago.
you asked me what video and then
Bro, I put
continuously
out a
talk, and I'm
reward.
supposed to
I
listen
put
to
out a
that. That's
reward. I got
weird, boy.
$100 reward if you can
That
show
is
the
weird.
video where I posted your brother picture and doxed him. You just
So
said that
now
on
you want
Biz
to
Live.
engage again. Now you want to
I have a
specifically control what you
video.
engage about.
Hey, I got $100 out there for they can find it.
So can I engage with you now? Because first you said you don't want to engage, but now you're back at
To what I'm
engaging.
saying, yes.
Okay, for what you're saying, you want to control the room, right?
Mm.
Because you know you're a cap ass nigga.
Well,
I
Kwame,
had you niggas making
can
oil
we agree
videos
not to
like y'all
say each
niggas was
other
smart.
names
Y'all
on?
niggas don't know shit. Y'all
Can
niggas look like simps. Keep making videos about everything I say and do, nigga. Live your life. Worry about your oil.
Nah,
Now again,
you
I'll
haven't been
answer
on
the
my live
question
none
about
this
what
week.
you said. Go ahead, because I'm trying to answer your question now. Because I'm not the type of guy you just gonna refrain down to just answering questions, nigga. I like to talk. I'm not
Okay,
you in tears. You
I
motherfucker
wasn't trying
just
to
answer my question. Just answer my question.
calm
Bitch, I ain't
down.
in the
Why you being
principal office.
aggressive? Calm down. Calm down, man.
I'm not what you mean? We men. I ain't aggressive, nigga. Tonality make you scared or something? My
Sir,
voice
yeah,
just higher
tone
than
can
yours.
be aggressive. We
I'm
man.
not
We don't
being
gotta be.
aggressive. I'm not cursing or anything.
All
My
right.
voice is just high.
All
Calm
right,
down, sir.
listen.
You trying to control everybody. You trying to tell me what I can respond to. You trying to tell me keep my voice down. Like, god damn, nigga.
Okay, only thing I want from you is, man, just don't say my name in your life. Don't
Man, I
pass.
don't say your name. What are you talking about? You got my name in the
You
title all
just
the
had a
time.
disparaging
Hey,
live
I
with
ain't even
that.
come up on your panel, bro. You came up here to talk to me and trying to fake like you
Because
got some authority, like you above it.
I
I'll
really
get back
want
to
to
talking to
holler at you,
Iceberg
man.
then.
Like, can
I'm gonna
you
go on
stop?
mute till you done, and then I'm gonna talk to Iceberg then.
So you don't want it to stop. Why? I haven't responded to you yet. I heard the video 2 days ago. You, Nacho, and that troll page, and y'all were just having a full conversation about me. I just want you to stop because I don't be on here talking about family. That's all I ask.
I just think that you are a cap dude. That's one week you talk about family, the next week you and Tier's best friend, the next week you gonna do anything to keep that check going. And so
Hey,
I don't talk about you. I
I
just said
make
I
money
stopped.
in real
Now
life.
you
I
want to
think I showed
interrupt.
my
Now you
bank
want to
account.
interrupt because you're sensitive.
Oh, go ahead,
But
go ahead, go ahead. My bad.
I just stopped your play. You know, I understand that you give your family the extra disrespect. You can go talk to Garrett, you can go talk to everybody, but when you talk to me and TJ, you got to run your mouth and get extra animated, like because you know we on YouTube. So I don't want to engage with you. Period. You could just do your hot dog stand, live your life, but you're not gonna run plays without me saying something about it. You and Tears are the two phoniest niggas on the internet, and Tears is the most sensitive nigga on the internet because he been making videos and dissing me ever since I told him he don't know what the fuck he talking about. That is the most sensitive shit I ever seen in my life. A nigga can't get over a nigga telling him he don't know what the fuck he talking about. To the point where he went from a Kwame Brown ass kiss channel to now everything about Kwame is just so bad. All because his bestie undressed me.
Um, Actually, you told the man he don't know what the f he talking about. I watched the video. I think that's where y'all
Stop
fell
speaking
out.
against your family, Kev. I'm talking to Iceberg. Stop. You speaking against family right here, right now.
I thought you were just
I wasn't
responding to
talking to you
me.
when I did that. I was talking to Tears and I was talking to Iceberg. So anything I said to Tears don't got nothing to do with you. So stop speaking against
Well,
family.
can I have the
Can you
agreement
stop
with
speaking
you?
against family? You're doing it right now,
I'm
sir.
sorry, asking you answer this question, bro. This is all I want you to agree
I
to.
see you laughing because you know you're speaking against family.
Cause
Stop
man,
speaking
listen,
against
you a
family,
bad
bro.
Hold on, hold
United
on,
Front.
hold
This
on. Hey,
Brunswick.
can
Don't do that.
am I the guy you talking to?
Yeah, this don't. Yeah, I'm talking to Tears. This is a United Front. Don't speak against family, Kev.
hold
Don't be
on,
a
Okay, hold on now,
hypocrite.
Kwame.
Kello.
Hold
Hold on
on.
real quick. If he's referring to me, I just want to make sure I'm Tears. He's referring to me. Because I'm on the panel, so he got to be talking to somebody on the panel. So I just want to make sure.
Man, all I want is Kwame to agree that he won't let nobody come on his live on YouTube and have a full conversation about me. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. That's all I want. And for him to not say my name, to not say, oh, something about my brother, and I'm trying to compare him, and I just want that to stop. That's all I'm asking, Kwame. Why you can't just agree to say, you know what, bet we ain't gotta do that. I'm
And
not
could
no go
my
ahead, go
bad.
ahead.
I was gonna say, and could you repeat the question you had for me, sir? I didn't know you was talking to me. Cause you're talking to somebody on the
All
panel.
I asked too, Kevlo.
I was talking. Oh, but I was talking to you, and I was talking to Iceberg because you always speaking for Iceberg. So whatever I said to Kevin, then I mean whatever I said to Tears, he should be able to respond without my cousin, going against family. You should stay out of that.
Yeah, I'll respond. I didn't know you was talking to me. Could you repeat the question?
I didn't have a question. I made a statement.
Hey, can you repeat the statement?
No problem. I just think you are the most sensitive dude on YouTube because you've never made a video dissing me until I told you you don't know what the fuck you talking about. And I think your channel did a total 180. It went from a Kwame Brown ass kiss channel to now that you're upset and in your
Kwame
feelings.
Brown
All you
support.
do is talk against
Let
me.
the
All you
ass
do is talk against me
help
and
me
be
over the
disrespectful to me.
borderline.
That's what you do. And Kev, all he is about money. He's a grifter that set up plays every 2 seconds in order to garner
I
money
make
from his
money in
fans.
real life. I don't
I
have to sit
understand
on
that, but
YouTube
more
and
money
make
on
Let
money.
him
YouTube
have
don't
Kev.
hurt.
Let
So
him
that's
have
what you're doing.
Well,
You're a
Kwame.
grifter. Two things can be true. You can make money in real
Well,
life and you
how
can be
me and
setting
your
up
brother
plays
can
on
stop
YouTube.
saying each other's name, but you can't. So that means you being a grifter because you keep saying family name. Why you can't just
I didn't
stop
even
that?
understand. Did you say griffle? What'd you say?
I said grifter.
Grifter? Oh man, you been hanging with tears too long.
It don't matter what it is. My bank don't say nothing different. Now, what I'm saying to
Your
you
bank don't
is,
see. That's
man,
what
why
I'm
can
saying,
we
man. If
stop it?
everybody talk like that once they get a GoFundMe, you wasn't talking like that before you
Man,
got the money
I've
from
been
Beautiful
showing.
One for the hot
I
dog
showed
stand. Now
one of
you
your
got plenty
biggest
of money. That shit
supporters. I
crazy,
called
man.
him out with the bank challenge. You seen that on my live.
That so which one
That's
is it,
my
man? Are you rich or
YouTube
are you
don't go
struggling? You
into
got to
my
pick a struggle. Are
huh?
you rich or are you struggling? Because it's
I
weird.
didn't say
One
I
minute
was
you need
rich. I
donations,
just
you
said
need
I'm
help.
not
Next minute
poor
you
enough to
rich.
have
This
to
is
beef
weird.
with family for money. I think I make good enough
I
money
just think it,
on
man. You the
on
first
my
one
business.
started beefing with family for money. Queen Regina put you up on it for five
Hey,
hundred dollars.
bro,
So
Queen
stop it.
never did none of that. I
Here,
That's what
addressed
you
all
said.
that. Listen,
here,
Kwame, this what I'm saying, bro. If you need to keep
I'm
saying my
talking to
name for
Tears, man. You
content,
you steady butting in the conversation. You
stop
came up
using
on the
my
panel
name
to
for
talk to me.
content. You had a whole
Hey,
live about me
Tears,
two
man. Can
days
you
ago.
respond to what I said? I don't want to talk to my cousin, man. I don't want to go against
So
family.
I'm
I
your
want to go against
cousin
you.
now.
I
All
want
I'm
to go
asking you is,
against you.
can
y'all
we stop?
always gonna be
I want to
cut.
go against you, Tears. I want my cousin to be quiet and stop going against
Okay, this is my
family
last
and
Here,
question.
drop up off the panel.
This is
I
my
think he
here.
last question
just
because
call
you've
my
been
phone.
putting
Drop
this
up
in
off
your
the panel.
title.
Just call
I'm
my
about to
phone. Don't go
drop.
against family. Drop off the link
Craig,
and call me. Drop off the link and call me, man.
you
Just call my
said
phone,
you're not
family.
gonna pick up the
You
phone
don't
for
want
me.
to do this on the internet. Drop off the phone. Drop off and call my phone, man. Let me deal with these guys.
Can
Don't
me
go
and
against
Craig,
family.
can me and
It's like
Ears?
you forcing it, man. You forcing it, beef,
All right,
man.
this is my
Just drop
last thing
off.
I want to say to Ears. Can me and Ears are not co-hosts, but when he come over there, we have good conversation. And I hit him up recently, about 2 days ago, and told him to pull up on me again, but I guess he was busy. We not running plays. We just be having good conversations, bro. I don't want you to think that me and Ears are linking up to run a play on you. That sounds dumb when we
I don't
talking about
understand
biz.
why you
Here,
so upset. Why are you so upset that I'm studying how a man can recover from another man saying that his mother was sucking his dick? I'm just trying to.
The
I'm trying
same
to
way how
see
Mondo
how you
talk
have the.
about
I'm
your
not done yet,
mother
brother. He talked
and how
about your daughter
Damn D
too.
got your
He
mother
called
in the
your
trunk.
daughter a fat bitch, and so
Uh-huh.
I'm just trying to figure out how you do that there. So if you can do things that I
Oh,
can't
you
do,
must
I think
ain't
it's
hear what
power in
Mondo
that.
said. Do I need to play the
I
video?
think it's power in that, bro. I
I
don't know
think
how
it's
you can do
power in
that.
what Mondo said. I
I'm not
think
on
it's
panel just chilling with Mondo creating shows though.
I
You
think
this
it's
is your
it's
buddy.
power in D
You called
Santana
him, brother.
actually pulling up to your address.
But you
You know,
called him, brother.
huh?
You called Tears by your own
Come
admission. You
on
just
now,
said.
Kwame.
Now
What
you want to
about D
overtalk. You just
Santana
said
coming
you
to your
called him,
house?
brother.
At the end of the day, we all from
You
the
just
same
said you
city.
called him, brother. That's a difference, brother. You called him. I'm not
Call who?
calling Mondo. There's a difference. You calling Ears to get on your panel after he said your daughter was a fat bitch.
Man, you
After
know
he
what,
said he could
bro?
have still fucked your mama.
Kwame,
So
all
those
of
are
us
things
being
that I
grown
want to
men
learn
say how
from.
we can end this
Why
stuff.
can't I, why can't
And
I
you
hear
want to
why can't
keep
the
the
chat
beef
hear me,
going,
man?
man.
Y'all
This
like to
sad, man.
overtalk me every time, man.
Now I'm gonna
Let
let
the
y'all
chat
talk, man. I'm gonna fall
let the
back,
chat
man.
hear me, man. Let the chat hear me, bro.
No, because you want to
Only
say
reason why
disparaging stuff.
only reason why I'm playing that video is because I can't fathom being around somebody or being on a panel cool with the person that's saying that type of stuff about my mother and my daughter. You
Uh-huh.
are a type of man that I admire, bro. I can't do that.
Well,
So
thank you.
I'm just gonna keep
And the
playing it
same way
until I
you kick
learn
it
how to
with
be more like
Mondo.
you.
Thank you.
Okay, that's cool. You just want to overtalk, but until I learn how to forgive a man that said
Uh-huh.
my mama can SMD and that
Right.
I can still fuck the bitch and I'll put out news of the bitch. Until
So
I
why
can't
does
be
that
around no
affect
man that
you
say
though?
stuff like that
Why do it affect you,
and say
Kwame?
I got blue veins in my
Kwame, you
leg
said
and
the
all that.
most
I
about
can't
my
do it.
mama.
You being triggered by the words now from me
No,
saying what he
no, I'm
said,
saying you
but
have
you can
said
sit on the
more.
panel with him? That's crazy.
You said more, Kwame.
I said more than that. Name the
Y'all
time that I
called me
said
a
something like
coke
that.
baby. You told the whole world my
So that's
son wasn't
more
my
than
son.
saying that's more
Huh?
than saying what he
You
said.
disrespected
Wow.
my fiance and more, bro. What you
Wow,
didn't do?
man. Wowzers.
You just made a mockery of my
Here's
whole
the
engagement.
response.
You sound like you talk more about everything that you even disrespected my new business. You have said more.
You were
You are
supposed to play a
very
video.
immature.
You were supposed to play a video of what I said, so I reject that. You're not being a man. You never
Listen,
played the
this all I'm
video.
saying,
You're
Kwame.
not being a man, Kev. That's why you
Can you
interrupting
stop
now.
watching who
That's
I
why you
hang out with
interrupting
on
now. You're
social
not.
media?
Once again, you're being a girly man. You're making
No,
statements
you are
without
being
proving them. Now
girly.
you're gonna
You are
overtalk. Now
watching
you want
two
to
men
overtalk. He
communicate
gonna rage
and
quit,
making
guys.
it
He's gonna
about you when it's
overtalk me.
about biz. You
Now
was
he want to
protecting a
overtalk me.
pedophile. We
Why
was
didn't you
talking
play the
about
video?
biz, bro. It had nothing to do with
You
you.
proving my
Me and
point,
Ears
buddy.
been on a nope.
Keep talking
Me and
about
Ears
biz, Ma. What I told
me
you.
and Ears
That's their
has been
only
on
play.
live
That's
together talking about biz. You wanted the content so bad that you tried to flip it on me, and guess what? Everybody's still arguing. Everybody's still going at it. Did you hear what Biz said today? Oh, you forcing me, TJ. You forcing me. You trying to make me talk about your kids, and you know I go there. Oh, we ain't gonna highlight that though, right? So don't come here telling me about who I can hang with. I'm still gonna talk to everybody who I rock with. Me and Ears do not be on a panel to make you mad. I'm coming at you direct. Stop thinking like that. I don't link up with no Ears because of you. I knew him before this internet stuff. Unfortunately, we ended the beef on some crazy circumstances. It's past due. It's old. It's old, bruh. Why you can't move on? If you can let Mondo go, I can let the situation with me and Ears go. That's my choice that I have to deal with that. It ain't like we going to take pictures. It ain't like we hanging out. It's the internet. You supposed to be the main one saying, you know what? Hey, man, do y'all. If I can forgive any of the stuff that y'all said, I know I can forgive him. And I know he can forgive me because I have said way more.
Man, this is when they turn into pastors and scream over you because he's triggered by me repeating what Tears said. That's why I know you haven't forgave him because if you forgave him, you could be at peace and say, "Yeah, he said all those things, and I still forgave him." But every time I start saying what he said, you go to rage quitting and yelling over me and shit. No, it's about Mondo. It's about this. If you at peace with somebody wronging you, brother, you don't have these type of characteristics. So you exposed, my friend.
No,
You
you
you running a
exposed
play.
for
You doing this
harboring
for
a
money.
pedo.
gonna argue everything.
You
You
won't
doing
even
this
say
for money,
nothing
my
to a.
friend.
You trying to make your family members apologize to a
You
pedophile
doing this. You
who's
doing this
calling
for
him a
money,
bitch,
my
a
friend.
BAN, a
I'm trying
dude
to talk
calling
to
your brother
ears.
a bitch ass nigga
I'm
all
trying to
day
talk
on
to ears,
live.
man.
No, 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 no.
You
A
going against your
dude
family,
calling your
boy.
brother a bitch ass
Y'all
nigga
look at him
all
go
day
against
on
his
live,
family.
and
I'm
you
going mute.
expect
Let
your
him go
brother
against
to
his family.
apologize? You want your brother to apologize to a dude that take advantage of children?
Right,
Huh?
Ken.
Who done sung sexual songs to your little cousin? You ain't say nothing about that though. But nah, y'all need to be friends. Y'all need to be cool. Man, I'm on hear that shit. Nobody want to hear this shit. You got mad because me and Ears was
Hey,
standing
this how
on
my
business and
auntie be
talking
sounding when
man
she
talk.
come to the cookout.
And
He
this
acting
how
just
she,
like your
and that's
mama, boy.
right. That's right.
You acting just like your
That's right.
mama. This
Nah,
ain't how
brother, you
men
trying to
have
manipulate
conversations.
people.
You
You coming
proving
up
my
here with
point.
that
This girly
bullshit,
man
Kwame.
shit.
This is
Y'all are
bullshit,
promoting
dog.
girly man shit.
You
We was up
telling
here having
everybody who they
conversations before
shouldn't
all
be
this
friends
hollering.
with
But
while
go
you
ahead and
friend
holler,
with a
girly
sex
man.
offender.
Go ahead and holler,
Okay,
girly man. This
Ben
ain't how
said
I
he's
have
going to the
conversations.
high school and told and going live. How you feel about that? Since him and your brother arguing,
You
he
just
said he's
asked me
going to the
how I
school
feel
go live.
about something. So am I going to be able to speak, or you going to
So,
keep on
oh,
twirling
go
your
ahead. Tell
fingers
me how you
around?
feel about one of your
You going to
mod
keep on
sis.
snapping your fingers and doing your step,
Oh,
or
no,
do
I ain't
another
snap no
man get
fingers.
the
I can't
answer?
direct like a
Well,
man.
go ahead and snap your fingers, girl.
Nah, it only sound. It see that's your problem. That's your problem. When a woman talking to you, you feel like they being a bitch. And when a man talking to you, you feel like they being sassy. All because it don't fit with what you want to hear in them dirty ears of yours. Clean them out. Listen sometime. People ain't talking to you to talk down or talk crazy to you. They are
Read,
telling you
girl.
the truth.
Read, girl. Read, girl. This
Yeah,
is a
it's
real
a good
manly
cousin
conversation.
right now.
Read,
Bro,
girl.
you just had a whole
Teachable
conversation with
moment.
how
You
I'm
can
gonna make
learn from
hot
your little
dogs.
cousin. KF
Now,
teaching
hold
right.
on, hold on. Nigga, they got you in the drop trying to tell me how to make hot dogs, nigga. That's
Hey,
sassy.
are you ready to answer the question?
You should put
Is because he
ketchup on
talking
your
for you
hot
right
dogs.
now.
It'll sell better.
You letting a
You
man
should
speak for you,
glaze the
Tears? I asked you
bun.
a direct
And then we
question. You
went and
letting
looked at that
Kev talk
food
for
you
you?
cook. It looked like throw up.
Dang. That's a shame. You protected Ears. I asked Ears a
I'm not. See,
question.
now here we
You've
go
been talking for
again.
Ears this whole time. I
Hey,
asked
Kev,
Ears
All
a
I
can I
question.
need
say
you to
one
do,
thing?
Kwame,
I even
is
repeated
agree
the
to
question
leave
and
me
you steady
alone on
talking.
the internet. That's it. Can you
This on
agree?
video. I'm glad this is on video that Tears asked me to repeat the question. I repeated it for Tears, but my cousin that don't want to go against family will not shut
Cause
up.
I need
So
you
you
to throw in the
protecting
white
Tears,
flag with
boy.
me and you.
You
Say this right
protecting
now, and
Tears,
you
boy.
won't
Tears
say my
is the
name no
same
more.
person. I'm
You
confused.
protecting this
Hold
Tears
on, please.
fella.
No, I want you to agree to
You
end the
there you
beef
go. He
with me,
won't stop
Kwame.
talking. He
All
won't
right.
stop talking,
Everybody
boy.
hush. Kwame,
You
give me
go,
one
girl.
question. Can
You
you
supposed to
stop
stop
beefing with
asking me
me on
questions.
YouTube?
You going against family. I'm trying to talk to them.
Ah,
You joined the
bro, you
link to
won't
go
answer
against
my
family.
question,
This
bro.
is
Can you
sad. We
not
ain't
say
supposed to
my
be
name
talking.
or allow people to
I'll
come
answer
on
your
your
question. Just
platform and talk
let me
about me?
stop talking for a second. I'm gonna answer your question.
All right.
Call
Go
my
ahead.
phone and stop going against family online and
I'm gonna
let me
call
deal
your
with tears.
phone too. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
call
call
my
your
phone.
phone.
Not
Bet.
right now.
Huh?
Wait till I'm done with the panel and you
All right.
call me. We can talk offline because you said you
Okay.
don't want to go against family.
That's
But
bet. All
allow me to deal with tears right now.
right,
So
bet.
tears, answer my question, please.
Hey, real quick, let the record reflect that Kwame has referred to the guy on the panel, Ears, the Wabbit guy, Ears to the Street, aka.
I don't give a damn about that. Let the record reflect
Tears.
all that. Let the record
Yeah.
reflect that his name, his government name
Right.
is
But
not
we know who
Tears.
you're
So he's
talking
not going
about.
to be defamed in any way. So fuck you and your fake lawsuits, boy. God
Well,
damn, y'all
it is
niggas weak.
it is my brand, just to
Y'all
let
niggas
you know.
weak, man.
Trademark.
Y'all are
Let the
weak.
record
Y'all some
reflect. We
weaklings.
know who he's talking
Always
about
trying to
when
sue.
he's
Let's get to the conversation and
all
quit
I want
deflecting.
to
Ain't
say.
nobody got all day.
Go
Weak
ahead.
ass men. Let the record reflect. Get back to
Well,
making
you,
YouTube
well,
funny
you,
again, nigga.
you,
This
you
ain't
was
about no
talking to
court
your cousin
TV.
for. Okay, you was talking to your cousin
Yeah,
for a
go
minute,
ahead.
so I don't remember what it is that you was referring to. Could you repeat it again?
So damn. So this y'all grift that every time I ask you a question, you got them big Dumbo ears up there as your picture, but you can't remember or hear nothing.
Well, if you go to
That's why
arguing
you was
with
in them horribles, boy. Your
if you
comprehension
argue with
skills.
somebody for 15 minutes, I can't do nothing but
I wasn't
tune
arguing
up.
with nobody. nobody. I was asking him to be quiet,
Well,
but
ask the
I can
question. I
say it
mean,
again.
okay,
I
go
can
ahead.
say it again. No problem.
He said,
Okay,
"How do you feel
I can
about
say it
Mr.
again. No
Steele and
problem. No
Mr.
problem. I can say
Hill?"
it again. Because you got all these men that joined the link because they're infatuated with me, but they can't keep their mics
Hey,
on
whoa,
mute.
whoa,
But
whoa, whoa! I didn't join the
not
link for
you, T.
that.
Not you, Ty. You right. Not you. Let me exclude you out of that. But the rest of these men are jumping on the panels just to
Be
beef
honest.
and just to diss. That's corny. But
Well, I was
I
already here,
jumped on.
sir.
I
So
jumped on the
a
link to
process
have
of
a.
elimination. I was already here.
I know that. I jumped on the link to have a
I just
conversation
let
with
you get it out,
Iceberg.
man.
He allowed me to
Just
hit
pull
the
out
link,
right now.
and you were speaking over him.
You know, so then I
I'm
started
gonna drop
directing my
down and come
conversation to
back.
you.
I'm gonna let y'all talk
Thank you.
so I
I
don't go
appreciate
against
that.
family. So I don't
Appreciate
go.
that. You can just
I
go ahead
I
and go. You don't got to interrupt to say that. You can just go ahead and drop. Thank you. But you,
disrespectful.
Tears, you started interrupting. So now I directed my conversation to you, and now another man is speaking for you. It's like every time I talk to a man directly, another man speaks for him. So once again, I'm going to say it to you directly. I think it's proof on YouTube that you're the most sensitive man on YouTube because you spoke nothing but positive things about me until I told you you don't know what the fuck you talking about. And then right after that, you went on a panel talking about I was taking women vagina. Like this is what you were saying. I remember when you were taking women vagina. So not only are you a sleazeball that don't protect women, you were cool with a guy that, as you say, was taking women vagina. But you was the first one to hit my link. You was the first one to be cool. You was the first one on the panel. And then when you get told you don't know what the fuck you talking about, somehow I started taking women vagina. And everything you've said about me has been negative, and you can't get over it for the last 4 years. And I think you need to get therapy, son.
Well, my name is Ears. Are you referring to me as Tears or Ears? Am I the same person? So
Way
I
to
can know
deflect.
that.
Way to deflect.
Am I the one that? No, I'm
I'm
just
glad
saying.
I got this on
I want to
camera.
know if you're talking to
I'm
me. I
glad
don't
I
want to
got.
be
I'm talking to
interrupting.
you.
I don't
I'm
want to
talking
be
to you.
interrupting Tears.
I'm talking directly to you. You, sir.
Okay. Okay. So I don't get what you want me to say because it's on video that it made you feel some type of way that Gilbert Arenas told you you got punked in the locker room because you asked several times who got punked in the locker room. And then you kicked him off of the panel first before you directed so-called I don't know what I'm talking about. But I played a video where you were on my panel and the same thing happened. And I addressed you as a man. Sent you a text message and everything. You're asking for a video where I disrespected you and talked bad about you before that situation. Well, sir, you don't talk bad about people if you're getting along with people. So I don't know why I would have, but you can't show a video of of you disrespecting me in the same manner. So I don't get your point on that. But I'm not gonna go on and on. But hey, that's all I gotta say about that situation. But
So
continue
yeah,
on.
you're not gonna understand the point because you was in them portables. But at the end of the day, the truth of the matter is there's no video of you dissing me prior to me telling you you don't know what the fuck you talking about. And then the fact that you went so far to say I was taking women's vagina right after the situation. So that's the issue. You're a type of guy that's a weirdo. You get your little feelings hurt by one little thing, and then you start putting allegations on people like chicks on Facebook do. And that's the difference. You're not a man. You can't get told you don't know what the fuck you talking about and move on. Ever since then, you're making video after video disrespecting me and being a jackass. When at first you were saying that I would let kids sit in my Rolls Royce and I would mentor to them. And then it's on video right after that now. You said I was taking women vagina. How do you go from one extreme to the next? How do you go from saying oh, he's a great guy. He put kids in his Rolls Royce till he's taking women vagina in one night. Fuck the excuses you making about Gil and all that. We talking about your behavior after the phrase you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, sir.
Okay, sir. You're saying a lot of things that are not true, and I got it all on video because I have the video. There were my videos that I didn't do what you're claiming that I did. So there's no use even arguing about
So you
something
saying
that's
you didn't
based
make
on
a
a false.
video saying that I take women vagina
That's
after I
not the
told you you
argument.
don't know what the fuck you talking about?
That's not the argument, sir. And no, that didn't
And
happen immediately.
that's the
That didn't
question. I'm
happen
not
immediately.
arguing.
That's not that didn't happen immediately after you saying that.
Okay, so what happened, sir?
Well, it's all on video, sir. I don't have to sit here and try
I'm
to.
not talking about immediate or not. At some point, you started saying I took women vagina, and you never said that prior to me telling you don't know what the fuck you talking about, correct?
No,
And
I
you
never
said
said
you've
that.
been new.
You
You
asked me a
said you've
question.
been new that I took women vagina, and that you told her to call the police on me. This is what you said. Didn't you say that, sir?
Are you gonna let me speak? No, I did
Yes,
not
sir.
say that. And it was prior to you bringing people up and speaking Speaking of my
Primarily or
family.
priority? Which one is it? Is it primarily me or priority me?
I don't get where you going at with that.
Because I think you were supposed to use the word primarily. It was primarily me, not priority me. I don't understand that type of language.
Well, if you understand, okay, well, if you don't understand, how would you try to correct it then?
I don't understand
But
it in
anyway,
what you're saying.
I get it. You don't want to answer. You want to, deflect. So okay, I ain't even
I
gonna
don't.
argue that point.
I'm not deflecting. You said all of this stuff. I'm saying, sir.
Whatever you say correct. Let's just show it on video. That's all I say.
It's sir, I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna run and try to jumble up a bunch of videos, this and that. But what really happened is, after I told you you don't know what the fuck you talking about, you went on your page drunk as a skunk, made 2 videos. I apologized and said I could have not said that. I could have did this. You woke up the next morning, did another video, and in the mix, you started saying this nigga would take a woman vagina. I knew he would take a woman vagina. I just ain't want to say nothing. But now I'm gonna say this shit. He was taking women vagina. So how can you sit quiet? How can you sit quiet knowing you being around a man and you was the first one to hit a man's panel that you knew for years in your heart of hearts that I took some vagina tears? How could you sit on a panel with a man like that, tears? Every day you was there.
But sir, I'm not gonna answer questions of stuff that's based on false statements. So
Oh wow. So it's a false statement that so you never got on the airways and said that Dewana told you back in the day that I took some vagina and that you told her to call the police and that you been knew I did this. You been knew it. You saying that never happened. You never said that.
no, that never happened, sir. Because I wasn't. Never mind. I ain't even gonna answer something that's on video.
Wow. Okay.
You're conflating two different situations, sir.
I'm not conflating anything.
It's not my job to answer something that I never said. So go ahead.
You know I'm gonna have a video before the night over with that you said I been knew it. He was over there taking woman vagina. That's exactly how you said it too. He was taking woman vagina, and I been knew he was taking woman vagina. That's what you said, bro.
Well,
And then
sir,
I said, bro, how can you be
I'm gonna
on?
make this clear. I never said that you took anything from Dewani.
You
So
said take it.
I
I know
said
about
that
he
you
was
held her
taking women
over.
vagina.
Said you held her over a balcony.
So did you ever say the phrase?
I was referring to another woman, which what you was accused of out in L.A.
No,
That
no,
was
no,
that
no. You
referral.
said you been
So
new.
you trying to
So
conflate the two, and it's all on video. So go ahead,
okay, so
continue on.
Dewani situation, you said you been knew I wronged Dewani and you asked her to call the cops, right?
I asked her why didn't she?
You said you told her to call the cops, right?
No, I asked her why didn't she?
Okay, so why?
What she was telling me was true, I said why didn't you call the cops? It was the same thing that you asked.
So why would you be on the panel, be the first one to hit the panel of a man with such behavior, Tears?
Because she said she didn't think you did it in malice.
So then
She
why would
thought
thank
that
you?
you did it
What?
because you were drunk and that you played
Okay.
too much.
So
So,
then why would you
I
come
felt
tell the
like
story then?
if she was okay with it, all right then, cool.
So
But
then
for some reason, you wanted to deny it, like you were ashamed of it.
why come and tell the story? If a woman says he didn't do nothing wrong, then why would you come up and tell the story if there was nothing wrong? How does that make any sense, Tears?
Because I wanted to see if you was going to deny it, like you did, and you did.
There
And
was
you turned
nothing.
around, and attacked the woman.
You hear how slow this boy sounds? This boy sounds slow as fuck.
Don't
Did you
have
do it?
only that
Did you do it though?
station when you
Everything,
need our
everything you
own
just
everybody.
said, I'm gonna be able to. Hey, look, everything
Did
you
you do
just
it though?
said. Listen.
The woman
Okay,
came
wait,
on
wait, wait,
camera and said
wait,
you
wait,
did it. You
wait,
claim that
wait.
you didn't.
Oh man, he ain't gonna stop talking now. He rage quitting.
Did you do it? Yes or no?
I don't do yes or no's. I was trying to speak, and then you try to cut me off so you can control the conversation. This is not your panel, sir. We all get the right to talk. So when you done speaking, I can answer your question, and then I'm gonna go on to make my statement, sir. It's not no yes or no, so you can filibuster all night on this panel, because that's not what happened, sir. You made several videos after you was told you don't know what the fuck you talking about. I'm telling you, you're the most sensitive dude on YouTube, and you started making allegations about me right after I told you you don't know what the fuck you talking about. And I just think that's weak. And at some point you got to grow up and move on. I asked you on video, can we just stop talking? Can you just move on and stop talking about me? You said, I will not. So you never want to stop because you're like a little kid. You're the only one that want to keep up drama because this is all you have. You that little dirty nigga from Dixville that did this same thing on Facebook. You've been doing this type of shit your entire life. That's what these people don't know. You always find somebody that got motion and you keep fucking with them. Because if you wanted this to end, you would have ended way back when I already apologized on video and I said, can you stop talking about me? Your response, Tears, was I will not. So quit playing like you were part of some, let's stop the drama, let's move on, let's stop the beef. You just a dirty mouth nigga that only know how to do this type of shit because it helped pay your bills.
All right. Well, everybody's on mute. I guess there's no response to that.
Well, I mean,
Go ahead, Ty.
no, I was saying it's like that dead air. That air is. I thought ears was gonna respond, but no.
That's a mic drop. It ain't nothing to respond
What
to. These
what's the
guys want to
purpose? What's
filibuster.
the
They ain't
purpose
nothing to
of
respond to.
responding if even when I respond, he's gonna talk over me? So
Oh, I'm on
it's
mute, sir.
pointless.
I'm on
It's
mute, sir.
pointless at this point.
No, it's
Because
not. Don't do
he
that.
just
I'm
pretty
on
much
mute,
just
sir.
say a whole bunch of things and then throw a whole bunch of insults
Right.
and hoping that I'm gonna emotionally respond. So I mean, he don't even have a leg to stand on. I'm just letting him make a fool out of himself.
Just attack the direct things that I said, the direct statements that I said. You said I will not when I asked, can we end the drama? So you're not the guy that's trying to be peaceful. You don't want to let this shit go. You're the guy who said we got to be either off YouTube, dead, or in jail to move on. You're a weirdo. You're the only dark person on this panel. I don't even know why people have you around. You're the only person that don't have a family. You're the only person that's this hateful. You're the only person that says shit like that.
Thank you.
That's demonic. To say shit like you gotta die, go to jail, or do all that when there's a simple thing that you could just move the fuck on. When you think like that, you are a sick motherfucking person. And that's too damn sensitive for me. Nigga, I said you don't know what the fuck you talking about. My cousin tell me that every other day. At times I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But if somebody tell me I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, I have an opportunity to prove them wrong. I don't get mad like a little bitch. I don't start putting allegations on a man that say I don't know what I'm talking about. Nigga, that's my time to shine. Nigga, that's my solo mission. If you tell me I don't know what I'm talking about, nigga, I'm gonna challenge you. Nigga, bullshit. Give me room to talk. And I'm gonna show you that I know what I'm talking about. But a sensitive nigga like you look at everything as disrespect because you a coward. A sensitive ass nigga like you that don't know if you a man or a woman take everything as disrespect. That's coward shit. That ain't disrespectful, nigga. If I say I don't know, you say I don't know what I'm talking about right now, nigga, then give me the floor to tell you give me the floor to let me expound on it, and then we'll see if I know what I'm talking about or
But
not.
if ears did what you did,
I
you
ain't
would
talking
say
to
he
you,
was
sir.
copying him.
I'm
And
not talking to
ears,
you, sir.
to be fair, but I'm
I'm gonna
part of
go
the
on mute.
But to be fair, ears did leave, and you said you missed him. Please come back like several times. Like ears was gone for a long time. Even I pulled him out. Ears was gone for a while. When I said he was on the run for that goddamn body, that ears was gone. And to be fair, you said you missed him. Please come back here. So he took his way of leaving. At the moment, it might have been hard for him to let go. Just like you can't let go of so many things going on now that we're trying to let go. So we gotta be understanding of
Look
Kwame.
how so many other men gotta talk for other men, boy. This
And
is some girly shit. Every time I talk to a man directly, these men want to go to their individual panels and talk about me. But then when I pull up, they have to have another man speak for them while they're present. That's fucking weird. This man can't say nothing to the fact that I said, let's leave this shit alone. And he said, I will not. This guy has been pursuing this type of negativity.
he left it alone after that.
I don't care what you're saying.
You
This
missed
guy has been pursuing this type of negativity this
it.
entire time.
We
None
all
of this
missed.
shit,
I said
even women move on, even women move on better than this. A bunch of men that can't move on for somebody telling them they don't know what the fuck they talking about. This is the most sensitive shit. And then a bunch of men group up and cry about what another man said.
Y'all niggas need to go hug your wives. Go fuck your girlfriends. Do something manly. Do some push-ups. Do some dips.
Let
Y'all
go of
niggas up here getting groups together to
the
cry about
virginity
what men did to
also,
you,
man.
nigga.
Getting
Get
over
over it.
virgins is messing over their
Get over it.
right.
Look
Get
what
over it.
he did to me.
Right.
Look what TJ said to me. Like, come on, bruh. Enough of this shit, bro. We all grown. Everybody got families. Everybody doing good. Everybody got money. Man,
Right.
we got good tax release going on with these houses now. Man,
Go.
start making some money, man. Quit all this bullshit.
Martin Luther Kwame.
No, ain't no Martin Luther nothing, nigga. You a junkie, so all you want to do is keep up bullshit. But this shit whack, nigga. Get back to roasting, nigga. Talk about my ankle. Do something. You niggas are getting up here trying to play Madlock, trying to play lawyer. Nigga, this shit whack. Y'all make YouTube boring as fuck, flagging people, crying and shit, making it personal. Nigga, we don't know y'all. Nigga, we up here cutting the fun, getting people through their work day. You niggas want to cry and act like y'all want to get somebody locked up. That shit's sad, man. Yeah, this
Listen.
nigga been playing. This nigga been playing cry music for goddamn 3 years, and he the only one crying because he got told he don't know what the fuck he talking about. Nigga, I'm finna go play Madden with another YouTuber and create some content, and you weird motherfuckers go call it gay. Y'all niggas ain't got nothing but some weird shit in life, man. Y'all niggas weird, man. Grow
Play
up, have fun in life.
games with me.
This nigga show a pool every day with nobody there. Nigga, nobody don't swim with your ass. Who the fuck want to swim by themselves? nigga got a pool that I ain't never seen nobody use. This shit crazy, man. This shit is crazy, man.
My dog is sick like me.
Look at it. This is a grown up. My dog is sick like me. This is content. Like, this is the lamest shit ever, man.
Food to order.
Oh man, we gotta get. We gotta record this.
Threw up and vomit.
We gotta
Hey,
record this.
hey, why you drive about like 1,200 miles round trip to go see another man for some weed?
Here go another dude right here. Look at him.
No, that's a serious question. You drove 1,200 plus miles to see two groupies for like a quarter of weed and got sick.
This the guy that said he wanted to beat me up, but he know I'm in Virginia, but he ain't said nothing
Bro,
that he wanted to
you
pull
was
up.
in Virginia. Look, you don't
I'm
want
in
to back
Virginia
down.
right
I don't know
now.
why you bringing that up.
I'm
You
in
brought it
Virginia
up.
right
You
now,
back
though.
now because you got embarrassed. You got exposed because you thought I ain't have
You
multiple
see, look how
phones.
fast he talking. I'm in Virginia
Ain't nobody
right now,
talking
though.
fast. You got my number, nigga. You know where to
I'm
pull
in,
up at. You the one that backed
can
off,
you
sir.
calm down? You got my
I'm
Virginia. You
calm.
got my number right now. You know I'm in
I
Virginia
don't
right
got your
now.
number, nigga. I don't got your number. I don't text dudes. You text dudes. I don't text dudes. You do. Remember, you had Rate 101 in your room when you was in the bathrobe singing the Tommy Sotomayor. You remember that back in September 14th, 2021? You want to say that was a woman? You still want to say that was a woman laying across that couch? Was that a woman laying across that couch, KB? When you was singing the Tommy, was that a woman laying across her couch? That was a woman. And that ball fade, that was a
Hey, you
woman.
gonna let me say something? Yo, you just gonna keep saying
Go
that?
ahead, sir.
Damn, this nigga feminine.
You so feminine, nigga. You the
Ask
one with a
Gil about
man
me.
bun, large eyebrows with another man with had
Ask Gil
manicure
about me.
nails with his hand on your shoulder. You the one with a man bun. That's
Ask
effeminate.
Gil about me.
Why
Ask
did you
Gil
have a
about me.
man bun? Why did you
Ask
have a
Gil
man
about
bun,
me.
arch eyebrows, boy? Why were you dancing, getting drunk with another groupie in a hotel room late at night? Then both of you niggas went to the club
He
together.
come up here to
You show
talk
me your
about
dance
men.
moves.
I don't know
That's
what
what
he
you
got a
did. What are
problem
you
with.
talking about? You the one to meet male groupies in hotel rooms all the time.
He want to fight me for
Confused
years,
now.
man.
If somebody
I
point
don't
that
want to
out,
fight you about
they
years,
effeminate.
man.
I don't get it. So if
I
somebody you
don't
don't
want to
like
fight you about years,
meet
man. I don't want to fight you.
multiple men in hotel rooms, they got a problem
I
then,
don't want
right?
to
If
fight
somebody
you
you don't
about
like do it,
years,
right?
man.
But when you
Hey,
do it, it's
man, I don't
okay.
want to fight
That's
you
what you're
about
saying?
years, man. Come on, man. Calm down. I don't want to
What
fight
you
about
talking about?
years,
What
man.
you talking about? Why you
I
bringing up
don't want
another
to
dude
fight about
for?
years, man. Every
You
time I talk
said,
about ears, this nigga come up with his
no.
cape on,
I
man.
ain't say shit about no ear.
That nigga
You brought
got
the man
ears,
on. You brought
underwear
ears
on and
name on.
shit,
I ain't say
man.
nothing about ears.
That
You
nigga got
said
ears
something about you
picture
being
on
in
his underwear.
Virginia and you told me you gonna fight somebody.
Calm
And you
down,
don't want to
man. Calm
back out
down,
the
bro.
fight.
Calm
I'm
down, brother. I
calm,
don't.
sir.
It's
You don't want to back
2026,
out the
man.
fight.
Hey, man,
You
I
don't want to
just
back out the
switched.
fight.
Hey, listen. I did.
You
I
brought
just
up
switched.
ears name.
I
Okay, thank
saved a
you.
lot of money by switching to Geico.
You brought up the fight first too.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I don't want to fight, man. Ain't no money in it. You got it, man. With teeth like yours, I wouldn't want to hurt my hand
Nah,
anyway.
no teeth like yours. That's why you had to get
No, your
veneers
teeth
in,
all
nigga. You had
behind
to
each
get
other
two
and
different
shit. I don't
sets
want
because
no
your teeth was
razor
so
blade
fucked
hitting
up.
my goddamn
My
metal.
teeth fine, motherfucker. I just
Hell
got
no.
my teeth.
I
Your
do not
teeth was
want the razor
rotten, and
blades
you
hitting
had
my
to get
metal.
veneers. Then you had to
Hey,
get a
why you?
second set
Hey,
because
why
your
you
first set
talking
was
so
fucked up.
fast, man?
And
Hey,
even
listen,
now, the
brother.
set you got in here don't even
Hey,
fit.
brother, why you talking so fast? You
Yeah,
okay?
because I can talk faster than you and articulate better than you. Ain't my fault that you slow.
Jesus Christ.
It's like I'm
guys,
arguing with
nigga.
my auntie.
Well, you argue with your auntie all the goddamn time, don't you?
Look
Talk
at him.
about
Look
her.
at him. You go, girl.
No, you go, girl, because you the same
This
nigga was crying
nigga,
about somebody
that nigga
calling you a
read me, boy. That
dirtbag
nigga
and saying you
read
were
me, boy.
trashing
That
their
nigga
baby
get
for
me
20 years.
told.
You
That
was
nigga
on
get me
Facebook
told,
crying,
boy.
but you didn't get no
God damn.
traction.
I'm scared
You
of
didn't
this
get
nigga,
no
boy. He get
traction
me
on
told.
Facebook with all the crying you was doing, but you come to
Man,
YouTube and get
get me
traction.
told, girl.
And
God
then nigga,
damn.
you the one nigga with the harsh eyebrows and man bun, dog. You the one that had a bisexual man staying with you.
Man, hey,
I
man,
don't
you
know.
got it,
You
bro.
had a
Get me
bisexual man
told.
staying with you, driving your whip,
Hey,
cook
man,
you
you
breakfast,
did your
nigga.
thing,
Taking your
boy.
kids to school, nigga. I know you
Hey,
did your
man,
thing with him. Just
you
like you
did
did your
your
thing with
thing,
Biz
bro.
101.
Yeah, man, you did your
Why
thing,
was he in
bro.
your room? That's all I want to know. That
Hey,
nigga
you
was in
got me
your
today.
room,
You
laying
got me
across the couch,
told, bro.
and you was
You got
singing
it.
to another man. Why was
You
you
got it,
singing to
bro.
another man? Why was you
You
singing
want
to
to
another
know?
man?
You want to know all about men stuff, huh? Man on men. You want to know all about it.
I'm just responding
You want
to
to know
just what
all
I
about
saw.
man on
You was
man
in the
stuff, huh?
bathroom. You was in the
That shit
bathroom.
crazy.
You was on the singing the time sodomite, and Rate 101 was laying across your couch. That's all.
So,
I'm just observing.
so
I'm
can
just
you
commenting
show
on
the
what I
video,
observed. That's
please?
all.
Hey, sir, can you show the video of the picture of that, please?
Sugar had
Let's
it.
debunk. Let's debunk this real quick. Put the picture up
He said
real
Hey,
the
quick.
monk. So
Tonyo, can
Put
you
the picture up
call
real
her
quick.
something
go
else
ahead.
different than
I'm
that,
sorry. Go
man?
ahead.
That's too close to, you know. Just,
But
Oh, I
what
got you.
picture?
Hey, put the picture up real quick.
What picture?
You
Oh,
guys
when
say
Biz
Biz
101
was
was in
laying
his
across the
room,
bed. Put the picture up on the solo
he was
screen
laying
real
across
quick.
the couch.
Okay, brother, we heard you say that shit 9 times. God damn, this nigga sassy.
you ain't gotta say his name. I'm just saying, don't say that word. You don't want to trigger that.
Okay, well, put the picture up of the guy that you guys were saying was laying across the bed, man. Y'all niggas like little kids.
I thought y'all were talking about this when they was in the hotel.
All
Y'all
right, so
talking
go
about
with the solo layout. Go with the solo
No, I'm
layout.
talking about the other one, Suge.
Yeah, go with the solo layout and put the one with somebody laying across the bed so we can see.
hold on, I gotta get it. Y'all gotta
Cause
give
that
me
gotta be must see TV, man.
y'all gotta give me time to pull it up.
Oh, you talking about somebody sitting down and fully
No, they
clothed,
talking about
smoking
when
a joint.
you had the camera still.
God, these niggas crazy, man. What's wrong with these dudes, man?
Yeah, they
I
talking about
think these dudes some undercover lovers. That's all they think about. When two men get together, they think sex. What the fuck?
I
What's wrong with
mean,
you
you was
niggas,
over
man?
there drinking with a male groupie later night in the hotel room. Y'all went to the club together. Weren't no women around.
It's 4 of them on the
Kwame,
pedestal.
It's
but
for yeah, these niggas crazy, man.
Kwame, you
I
always say
mean,
you have sex with who you
dog,
around.
you drive 1,200 plus miles to get a quarter weed from a nigga you
I
just met off
understand that
YouTube.
your son live an alternative lifestyle, but we're talking about in natural situations, man and woman. The
That's
reason why
who you
fathers don't let their kids
around.
hang around boys for an extended period of time because you sleep with who you're around. We're not talking about that other way, that alternative way that your son does, sir.
And Antonio, mind you business, man. You sound like a motherfucking police, bro. Relax, cool out on that. That shit ain't even that ain't even cool for the internet, my nigga.
He damn sure sound like the
You
police.
sound like the police, like a
Man, I'm telling you,
That's
these
wrong
niggas
with
be acting like
fucking
they
with me.
real, but this nigga talking about I'm going somewhere for weed. When did I say I was going somewhere for weed?
Niggas be lying.
This shit
Hey, is
crazy.
that sick when they jumped on the panel?
That's a shame how these niggas is, man. These niggas Madlock ass niggas. He going somewhere for weed. What the fuck?
Sure, you grow, don't you? Salute to your growth. I hope you have a good harvest, my nigga. These police niggas ain't right. Call that shit out too.
These niggas crazy. All because they don't like me. Just lame. Y'all go to back to y'all communities after y'all say this weird shit on the internet. Can y'all people hear y'all sounding like busters and lames when y'all go back to y'all community
I
up here
mean, you
telling
was
this
the one.
shit?
You was the one that was on your live saying you got your weed from Mob. I mean, we just going off of what you said.
Look at them. Then let me say it, bitch ass nigga. What the fuck that got
Well,
to do with
so we
you?
can't repeat it.
Yeah, these niggas crazy. So we
We
can't
can't.
repeat
We
it.
can't
So
repeat
we
it. You
can't
put it on the
repeat it.
internet.
That nigga lame as
You
fuck,
put it on
man.
the internet. We can't
God
repeat what
damn,
you
these
said.
niggas lame. I tell you, these niggas part-time resource officers and shit.
I'm just
Barney
saying, how
Fife
we the
ass nigga.
police if you said it and we just repeated it?
Horatio, shut up, nigga. That
You
shit
say we
sounds
watch you,
stupid
right?
as fuck. That
You
nigga
the
sounds
content,
stupid
right?
as, but you said it.
The point.
Hey, is there somebody talking in the background?
It's like
Y'all
the
niggas dumb
same
as a
nigga
motherfucker, nigga.
that mob only bought this
When
nigga
I
some
ever made it
Jordans
seem like
that he
when I
said I
ever
gotta walk cute
this
in.
man said
Why
I
the
went
hell
to
you
go.
said you gotta walk cute in some Jordans another man bought you?
This man say I went to go get weed from Mob. Nigga, I said I smoked some good weed from Mob when I was in Virginia where it's legal at.
And you can
Nigga, you drove
Niggas crazy,
900
nigga.
miles go see another man. Motherfucking
Man,
shit.
okay, man. Hey, listen, I got more business in your city than you, so don't get
Nigga
mad that I came
drove
to your
900
city.
plus
I
miles to see
came to
another
your
male group in Virginia.
listen. I came to your city, made $500,000 in a year, in that same year, and then I left your city. So don't say I drove to a city for another man. I left that city with $500,000, dumbass boy.
Iceberg, boy. You think Iceberg funny?
Iceberg controlling these little niggas.
Iceberg funny as hell.
He controlling these little niggas. I left that city with $500,000. The story this nigga tell is I went to go see a man. Then when I told the nigga, go get the picture where y'all saying a man laying across the bed, and now all of a sudden he can't find it. He finna try to go scribble on the face and make it another man, like he changed the man image from black to white. These niggas will lie. They'll say and do anything to be right. The
Ask me
man
trying to
changed
get the
the man
original
changed the
video,
man race
y'all.
to white
Oh my
because he
god.
don't like them. Lame ass nigga.
That's
They
admitting
can't
you
get
love
they
your
can't get
red
back
bone
to the
boo
funny.
thing, dog. You gonna take her for
They
rape
can't get back. There
101,
you go.
whatever. We already know, man.
They can't get back on the funny shit because most of these niggas ain't funny. So now they just act like Madlock. This nigga want to change a man whole race, lying on video, put the man up as a white boy. Just lame ass shit.
That's what the arrest record showed. What are you talking about?
Man,
They
shut
put
up,
white up there.
dumbass boy.
He's
Go look at
admixture. We know
Armando.
he
The
admixture.
original arrest record show that
He's
he's black,
admixture.
dumbass boy.
He's admixture with the Ronald Cox or Europol,
Man,
though. He's
come on, man.
admixture.
That's the problem with y'all. Y'all gotta lie on people that y'all don't like. That nigga should change that shit, dumbass boy.
Ain't nobody changing, nigga. I
And
got a
you
arrest
believe
record too,
everything because you
dumbass.
a
It
girly
says
man.
white. And
Thank
they
you.
got over
Okay, you
40
right, man.
charges.
You
He has
right,
over
man.
40
This boy
charges.
here
One of them
dumb.
J's
This
classifies
boy
him as
dumb.
white, dog.
Go to
Yeah, yeah.
Armando.
Why
Go
are
to
you
Armando
fighting women that
Black.
were
Whoa,
so
whoa, whoa,
hardcore
whoa, whoa,
Armando
whoa.
racist
That's
and
Black
not
accusing a
credible.
pedophile,
page.
bro?
Hey, Kwame, stop it. That's
You
not a
fighting a
credible
pedophile,
source,
boy.
man. Stop that.
That document is a credible document
You
though.
love them pedophiles, boy. Like just like Carmelo and your goddamn Zaddy Trump, boy. You love them niggas, boy.
Why don't you get them arrested? You must be loving them because all you do is talk about them and promote them.
Nigga,
You
you
don't get
promote
them
them. You
arrested. You don't
enable
do
them.
nothing
They're
but
your
talk.
biggest supporters,
You
nigga.
don't
That's
do
your
nothing
red
but
bone
talk.
boo
Why
thing.
don't you
Your
get them
red bone boo
arrested?
thing. Your
Okay, but
red bone boo thing is a
Why
pedophile,
don't
and
you
you
get
love
them
that nigga. And
arrested?
you
You
was in
don't do
multiple
nothing but
hotel
talk.
rooms. You go to
You
banks and go
emotional,
to
so you
strip
just
club with a
talk. You
nigga.
don't really
He
do
was in
nothing.
your
Men like
room
you don't
laying
do
across
nothing
that
but
couch,
talk.
nigga. He was in your
Listen,
room laying across
look,
that couch,
he
nigga.
don't even want to hear what I gotta say back. Men like you don't do nothing but talk. You haven't done nothing this whole time on
I done
YouTube but
plenty,
talk.
sir.
Get
I
them
done plenty,
arrested.
sir.
Okay, well, how come you ain't get them
Get
arrested
who
yet?
arrested? Get
The
who
person
arrested?
that you now let's get who arrested. The person you keep talking about, dumbass nigga. You
What
keep
I'm gonna get
saying
arrested
somebody
for?
a
He
pedo.
already served his time. He got away with rape,
Well
and they
then
get a lot
shut
of
your
space in the
bitch ass
rescue
up
list.
then.
But
This
decent.
nigga stupid, man. Just
So
talking just to
again,
talk.
so admit he a
You
pedophile,
just
but
running
you
your
goddamn
mouth for
protect
no
him then, right?
reason.
You're a
You just
pedophile and a
running your
rapist, but
mouth
you'll
for no
protect him
reason.
though.
Just say
You just
it.
want
Just
me to
say
stop
I'm
and stop
running my
talking about
mouth
it.
for no reason.
That's like your brother, call him a child lover. You want him to stop? We ain't gonna stop calling him a child lover, bro. Just because you love him so much don't mean we gotta
Man,
goddamn go along with it.
just say, man, the truth, man. I just wasting my time. I'm a man with a lot of extra
Wasted what
time.
time?
I
I
don't
ain't waste my
build
time, nigga.
nothing.
I'm
I
getting money
don't
right
grow
now, boy. What the
nothing.
hell
So
you
I'm
talking
just
about?
talking. Just say I'm
You
just
came to
talking.
YouTube to say
Just
whatever
do
hell,
that, man. Just say
whatever
you
life you
just
had
talking,
left.
man.
Because the
Just
same
say
shit
you
you was
just
talking
talking.
on Facebook didn't gain you no traction. So you came here with the same
Hey,
crying ass bullshit and you
can I
blew
get
up.
back to
I
talking to
understand.
ears though? Can I get back to
Go
talking
ahead,
to ears
dog.
though? I know you want to
Go ahead,
protect them.
dog.
Can I get
I
back to
Ain't
got
talking to
nobody
you.
ears?
protecting
Hey,
nobody. He
if
do
you
his
can
time by his
stop,
damn
man.
self, nigga. I'm
Well, the
Hey,
eviscerating
man
you.
can't talk. The man
So
can't
Hey,
even
yo,
speak yet.
hey, sick of dog up here. You want to add something to the conversation?
You know what I'm saying?
there you go, Iceberg.
Where's that?
It's on the screen.
who is that right
What do you
there?
see? What do you see? What do you see? Now what's that?
That's Biz right there.
So you see Biz right there.
Y'all
Man,
always together.
y'all niggas lame as
That's a
fuck, man.
woman?
Y'all
That's a
niggas
woman?
lame as fuck, dog.
And we can see
Say
the
that's a woman.
head.
Say
We
that's a
can
woman.
see it, like the
Hey,
eyes.
KB, say that's a woman right there.
You about what we. You know what I'm saying? That ain't Amy, because
I
look.
rest my case with you niggas, man. I rest my case with you niggas, man. That's what I mean by you bitch
Look
ass
how he
niggas
got
want
it.
to
Look
put
at what he look
paint
at it.
where it
Hey, say
ain't.
it's a woman, KB.
Man, you done said that shit 8 times, bro. Damn.
No, I'm telling you.
All you
Tell
keep
us
doing
that's a
is
woman
yelling.
right there. Say that's a
That's
woman
Okay,
right
so
there.
can
is
you
that
shut
Biz?
up though? God damn.
Is that Biz?
I'm gonna wait for y'all to finish talking because I know y'all see the elephant in the room. That you guys
See
made
Biz
a
in the room.
allegation that
See the
y'all
white boy
saw
in the room.
Biz, in the room with me, right? Now I asked to show me, and all I see is an arm, and you niggas start yelling like bitches. Y'all niggas weird, man.
See, I told you his perception. All he can see is an arm, so we have to give him grace. He's
You
telling
don't
y'all,
have to give me shit. Just
everybody
don't
see more.
lie. You niggas made a
Everybody see
statement.
more than an
You niggas made
arm.
a
Hey,
statement. This
I
what's wrong
told
with
you.
y'all niggas.
Say
Y'all
that's a
made
woman
a
right there.
statement. Okay, you done
That's a
said that
woman right
12
there.
times. You done said that 12 times. Now again,
You still didn't say it's
once
a woman though.
once again, you said it was Biz, correct? Don't move the goalpost, sir. You were supposed to be able to see this
Gold plate.
video, and we should be able to see Biz's face clear as day.
You said
All I
gold
see
plate.
is a person arm, and now you move it to say that ain't Biz. Say that ain't
Gold
Biz.
plate.
Y'all niggas are weird ass, bitch ass niggas, man. Now, the crazy thing that a dude is trying to always say that somebody's gay when his first motherfucking son is begging for unvaccinated dicks on fucking Twitter.
Watch your
So
mouth.
why are you trying to make somebody gay when your
I
first
ain't
son
bring that
gay?
up.
That don't even make no sense. That don't even make sense. You are projecting because you don't like your first son, sir. You
You
run
share the
around
screen
YouTube.
again.
You run around YouTube trying to make everybody gay because you hate the fact that your son gay and y'all look just alike. Y'all look just a fucking like. You shouldn't even make that joke. You shouldn't even make that joke. With your son the way that he is, you shouldn't even make that joke. That's a bad joke for you. Trying to say that someone's gay when your first son on Twitter looking
I
for
don't care if you
unvaccinated dick is
nobody speak
wild.
with Kwame Brown. I
That's
don't care if
wild.
you and Biz got a love affair, sir.
You can say what you want. I don't care that your son sucked dick. So that's all I'm saying. You got to get over that fact. You can't try to make
When you
everybody else
and
gay
Biz
because what
looking
your
at this
son doing.
video,
You
Antonio
can't try to
gonna
make everybody else gay
beat up
because
my
of what your son doing, sir. You cannot try to make everybody else gay because of what your
see
son
how
doing,
long
sir.
he ran about this, y'all.
Now,
Say it's a woman,
the next time you say that you see somebody with me, at least show the face, sir. Don't put paint where it ain't,
What?
my guy. Don't put paint where it ain't, my guy. Your son really like dick.
Hey, hey, KB, is that a woman?
Your son really like dick.
Is that a woman?
No, the people that Suge son around are not women for real though.
So he
So I
confirmed
don't know why
everybody
y'all
that's
trying
a
to make
man.
light of that. I
And he
don't know what
confirmed
I don't know
everybody
what's
that's
wrong
a
with y'all.
man. He has
Stop
deflect
doing that,
by
man. Stop
focusing
doing
on
that, man.
Suge's
Stop
son.
doing that, man.
So that's a
Stop doing
woman?
that, fam.
That's a woman then?
Stop doing that, fam.
That's a woman?
Stop doing that. Stop doing that, fam.
That's all filibustering, bro. Is that a
Stop
woman?
doing that, fam.
Hey, this nigga scared to say it's a woman.
Why am I scared to say it's a woman? What the fuck are you
No,
talking
Biz
about?
gonna
Okay then. So that's a woman.
man, you know
Bitch
what
ass
Biz
nigga.
gonna
What is
do?
you talking about, boy? What the fuck is you talking about? This nigga is weird as fuck. So you saying that's a woman? What is it supposed to be? Do you go get niggas on the weekends and girls during the week? You bitch ass nigga. Fuck is this
Iceberg.
nigga talking about?
He
Are you on
That
video?
Uncle
You
Fester
on
looking
video?
motherfucker a
Keep
woman.
repeating, talking about say that's a
Damn,
woman.
boy.
I can't help
That
you
Uncle
go both
Fester looking
ways,
man.
nigga.
You a multi-man. That's the best
You
you can
both
get right
ways
there,
going
boy.
ass nigga. I can't
God
help you
damn. I
go
feel
both
sorry for you,
ways, nigga.
man.
he
Hey
asked
look,
to
hey
pull this
look, man.
up.
I can't help that you go get niggas on the weekdays and girls on the weekend, nigga. I don't even know why you
Hey,
asking
that's
these
the best
stupid
he
ass questions like that.
That Uncle Fester looking motherfucker.
I ain't asked you to like who I fuck with, nigga. I ain't this junkie. I ain't ashamed of nobody I fuck with. That nigga got to keep bitches in other rooms and never be on camera with them because he don't like her. But your son is really one of them gays. So I don't know why you trying to project that
Hey,
lifestyle on
he
me.
projection, sure. He
Your
projecting. He
son
know
is
that's a
about that
man right
life for
there.
real, nigga.
He know that's a man right there, dog.
Now, hey, look. Now, while we at it, can we put your son man up?
And he said, "Don't shame who he
Hey,
likes." So don't forget
can
that.
we put your son
Sure
man up?
did. I'm clipping that shit up.
Can we put your son man up?
He said he ain't ashamed of who he like.
I damn sure ain't ashamed of who I'm like. But if y'all saying that's a man, then y'all some dumb motherfuckers. But y'all can run with whatever narrative y'all want to. Y'all some lames. Who give a fuck about what y'all talk about?
You know that, yeah.
Y'all, 1 minute, this junkie saying that he sleep behind the girls that I done slept with, and then the next minute he trying to put me with a man. This shit don't even make no sense. This boy don't know. Pick an argument, dumbass boy. Are you sleeping with the girls that I'm sleeping with, or now that you saying I'm sleeping with men? But one thing we do know for sure, your son is digging in the dumpsters, boy. Your son is a backdoorian for real. And I'm not judging. And you shouldn't either. I don't know why you trying to judge because your son is a backdoorian.
I hit 2 of your exes.
Okay, that's fine, brother. Damn. What's the problem with that? Like, what the fuck? I hit 2 of your exes.
You asked.
I didn't ask shit.
Crystal, and who was the other one in the DMV?
Hey, this nigga lame as fuck. This nigga lame as fuck.
DMV.
What happened?
Tell everybody who the other woman is in the DMV.
Oh, I don't know, brother.
Oh,
Tell
okay.
me.
Okay.
So you researching girls that you think I have sex with, so you can have sex with? That's some crazy shit there, boy. That's the nigga that's infatuated with a nigga, boy.
Oh.
I'm gonna find the girls that you have sex with so I can fuck them.
Oh.
Man, these niggas lame to the bitch, boy. Hey, I'll give you a few of my baby mama's number too. Shit, stupid motherfucker. Hey, these niggas is controlled by women, man. That nigga talk about, I fucked a few of your exes.
Fake laughing.
Bitch, I'm only gonna be mad if you fuck the girl on wit, you stupid motherfucker. It's an ex for a reason. But do I believe
That's who you
anybody
with
has
right
sex?
now? Is that who you in the picture right there? That's who you with?
Do I believe that anybody had sex with this junkie for the record? No.
When I hit Krista, she wasn't getting your hotels?
Oh, man. I'm not going to talk about any imaginary person that you're bringing up, sir.
Oh, now she imaginary?
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even. Yep, she's imaginary.
Imaginary?
Yeah, man. No.
Hey, Sugar, you talking about the same Krista Freer that's in my text messages?
Look how they harass women. Look how they harass women. That's all
Okay.
they
I thought
got.
she was imaginary. How you
They
gonna harass an
harass
imaginary
women, man.
woman?
That's all
Because
they
I
do.
got a text
Why you don't tell
straight
your
from
first I'm
Kwame
gay and now
Brown
they show you
that
they tell
knows
you
this
about
woman.
beautiful women. First I'm gay and then when my camera go on they see nothing but beautiful women and then they harass the shit out of the beautiful women and beg me to
Bisexual
turn the
still means
camera on
gay,
again.
dog. Bisexual still means gay.
Hey,
What are you
y'all
talking about?
niggas lame as fuck. Why you got your camera off? Who is Krista? Who is Krista Freer? Who is this? Man, y'all niggas some bitch ass nigga. Nigga, get a life,
I
man.
know there was
Get
biz.
a
I know
life,
there was
nigga.
biz laying across your
Get
couch
a
though, boy.
life,
I know
nigga.
that.
Get a life,
I know
nigga.
there was biz laying across your couch though.
Get a life, nigga.
And that nigga
Get a
laying across
life,
your
nigga.
couch.
Hey, shut up,
So you
Antonio.
knew that. You knew that
If
rapist. You
I
knew that
thought you
rapist
had some
way
bad
back in
interest, I'd have
2021,
one of them
boy.
hoes laying across
You
my
knew that
couch, nigga.
rapist way back in
I don't think you
2021,
got no.
boy.
Hey, you got an Instagram, Antonio?
Why you on my Instagram?
Because I'm probably gonna take one of your hoes just because you talking too much. You keep on talking. You keep on talking. I'm gonna show you stuff.
Hey,
You
this
keep on
nigga
running your
weird,
goddamn
bro.
mouth.
Hey,
You
you can
keep
try
on
your
running your
hand though.
mouth so I can get
You
in
can
your
try your
goddamn
hand,
business.
brother. You can try your hand though.
Keep on
I
running your
didn't see what
goddamn
you
mouth.
did.
I'm gonna
I
make
didn't
her a
see
better
what you got.
deal,
I didn't
nigga.
see what you did with dog.
I'm gonna
That
make
shit
her a
ain't
better
impressive
deal.
at all. I didn't see when you got that shit ain't impressive at all, dog.
Grand for
Yeah,
At
I heard it
all.
all before. I done heard
I
all
know
that
you
shit
done heard it
before.
all before.
Yeah, I hear you.
They ain't
I hear
impressive.
you.
They got the one baby mama like Lonnie. I'm like, God damn. Oh, okay.
I hear you. I hear you.
I know you hear me.
need to sit up an hour smoke a quick one.
I hear you, big
Be
dog.
prepared to trick off. That's all I can say.
Be prepared to trick off because that's what you do, right?
No.
No, she
No, I
gonna
got a
goddamn.
wife. And I got a wife. I got multiple women, but I don't need to trick off on
I
none of them,
want your
sir.
wife, nigga. You keep running your mouth. I
You
want your
want
wife,
my
nigga.
wife? You want my wife?
Yeah, you keep running your goddamn mouth. I want your wife. I'm gonna meet her
Hey,
at
try your
Walmart.
hand though. Try your hand, dog. You can
I
try
ain't
your
gotta
hand.
try. You online too much, nigga. And you
Nah,
she
hey,
want that
try
man
your
shit in
hand.
her life. You online
Try
too
your
much.
hand, nigga.
I'm
Try
gonna
your
say, look
hand,
how
nigga.
this bitch ass nigga been talking online about me.
And look how this bitch ass nigga been goddamn talking for the 5 past years on YouTube and on Facebook. Ain't nothing go right for him.
Hey, she gonna be like,
All the
this what he
crying
been
you was
giving his
doing
time to? Let
about
me give
niggas
you
saying you
some.
were trash in the NBA for 20 years. Remember that?
Oh man, you can
You
call
was the
me
one first
whatever
one
and give
playing
me
victim.
60 million. Call me whatever and give me 60 million, nigga.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
know.
offended.
You called Jordan daddy, didn't you? You called
I'm not
Jordan daddy,
offended.
didn't you?
Hey
You called
man, why
Jordan
you
daddy,
taking up
didn't
for
you?
can I talk back to tears now? No, you want to keep talking to me. Let me know you want to keep talking to me, and I'll keep talking to you. Okay, I'll talk back to tears now.
Hey, Tears, you gonna let this man keep speaking for you? You hiding, boy. The fact that you were praising me, knowing that you thought I accosted your friend, boy. What kind of protector are you? You were supposed to punch me in my shit, boy. How come you ain't punch me in my shit, man? You supposed to protect women. You just a buster, man. You ain't punch me in my shit. You sat on my panels day after day. You ain't do nothing, nigga. What's wrong with you, man? How you a protector of a black woman knowing that you said I did all this stuff to one, man? And she was your friend.
Man, I
I'm on
don't
mute,
care.
Terry. I'm
I
on
don't
mute. Come
care.
on off.
I do not care to go back and forth with you about stuff that is not even true. There's plenty of guys up here who want to have a conversation with you. Go ahead and pick one of them.
Okay, so what part is not true? Let's break that down. What part that I'm saying is not true? Because I thought and I heard you say that you heard about an incident where I hung your friend over the balcony, right? And that you told her to call the police and you knew about it a long time ago. If you encouraged a woman to call the police, you should have had instant smoke with me. As a man, as a protector, nigga, you can't sit over my panels after you encouraged a woman to call the police on me. Nigga, then that mean you thought I did something wrong in spite of what she said. So as a man, you was supposed to go upside my head or either goddamn, you know what I mean? You ain't supposed to be the first nigga on my link every day.
Real
Like I
quick,
say, man.
shout out to Thaddeus on the super chat, and shout out to Nick Lee on the super chat. Appreciate y'all, brothers.
Like I
Go ahead,
said,
Ears.
I ain't about to go back and forth about something that's not standing on no true leg. The same way this man just said he don't want to go back and forth with the last man that was trying to have a conversation with him. I feel the same way about you. You just want to talk to me. So I mean, there's people that want to have a discussion with you. Go ahead and have your discussion.
Smart
I
ears.
talk
Hey,
I talked to those people
I'm gonna
already.
drop
And,
down.
and even though those people wasn't even
Iceberg, can you
content
stand
creators,
this
I
real
talked to
quick?
those people and they wasn't even content creators. This Antonio kid is not even a content creator, and I talked to him. So why won't you have a conversation with me? That's just why.
Because
It's
there's
all
other
coming
people. For
through. Y'all
one, I don't think you're
opinion.
capable of having a
Yeah,
conversation.
Well, I'm
Iceberg.
doing it now. So why don't you do
Salute.
it?
Man,
I'm asking, how
Please,
can you sit
Kwame.
on panels
Please
with a
settle.
man that
Tune
look
in.
at he
Y'all
trying to
coming
save you,
through.
bro. He trying to save you. Look at that's sad. It was no disrespect. It was no yelling, and he trying to let this guy save him. So what I'm saying is, this is a conversation. You can sit on my panel after you encouraged a woman to call the police. If I would have encouraged a woman to call the police back in the day, given the opportunity to confront you, especially on airways, I'm gonna confront you. I'm gonna say, nigga, I think you did my friend wrong, and nigga, I think your ass should be in jail. I'm not gonna pretend like we cool and say hometown homeboy and play nice. And then when I get told I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, now all of a sudden I'm gonna bring up everything in my past that I think I know about a guy. I think that's weak.
but once again, you're going around the circles. You're saying a whole bunch of things, but you're not asking a direct question to a person that's not even trying to go back and forth with you. But you're telling other people they don't need to talk to you, but you're asking me these questions based on a lie. And I'm going to address one thing and one thing only. The lie that I'm referring to is I did not encourage her to call the police. I asked her, why didn't she call the police? The same logical question you asked her when she came on your panel. So I'm not going to address a whole bunch of other stuff because you can't seem to even be honest about what we already discussed. So go ahead and just continue on, but I don't care to engage back and forth
Oh,
with you.
okay. So you might be right. I was under the impression that you said she I told her she should have called the police on that motherfucker. That's what I was under the impression that you said. I told her she should have called the police. So you might be right. If you didn't say that, if you said you just asked her a question, then I'll stand corrected. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna watch the video. And will you have another discussion if you say that you told her to call the police instead of you asking her?
Yes, if you play her video of what she said, she was like, "No, you just said that you asked me why didn't I call the police." She even said that. So make sure if you're gonna so-called play a video, make sure you play what she said.
No, she did say
Also,
that. I'm agreeing with that part.
okay then.
But this part that I'm talking about is you was on a video one day and you was talking about it solo, and you told her, you said, I told her she should have called the police on the motherfucker. So you don't remember saying that? Because
Well,
you talked about the thing
that's
about
not
the internet.
that. Well, sir, you're saying what happened and what you're trying to say that's on video, which I don't believe you even have the video. But you've been saying all this live that you got a video of this, a video of that, a video of that, and you never show any videos. You just go and run your mouth. So I'm
That's
not
not
even about
true.
to argue with you about these hypothetical videos of stuff that did not happen. So go show your videos, or are you just gonna go talk?
Well, I said that you talked about my auntie and said that she could have sucked your dick and all this other stuff. And I played that video. I don't know if you keep trying to allege that I never played a video. I played that video where it showed you saying exactly that. And it showed you saying that his daughter was a fat B. So I played the video. So don't say I don't play the video. Now, there is a video out there about this situation. Because what happens is you talked about this thing for now 3 to 4 to 5 years. It's like 4 years running. So this you just want us to go off of what she said and forget what you said. And you don't want to take accountability for what you said. I'm talking about there's a video of what you said, and you said everything that I just said, sir.
Well, I disagree, and it's up to you since you're the person that is accusing me of all these things. And I mean, you've been accusing me of a lot of things, but you never seem to produce the evidence. So if you're gonna produce the evidence and not in front of just the only biased crowd, if you can't produce the evidence in a mutual platform where I can show the evidence of what I'm saying versus what you're saying, then that would be a fair setting. But I can't control what you're gonna carry the narrative of.
Well, I just think that's you trying to go ahead and set the tone for your excuses. Because if it's on video, it doesn't matter the crowd that is played in front of. The video is going to set the tone for whoever is played in front of and whatever platform. So all of this it needs to be on this platform because it's going to be biased. That's just weird. The video of you saying this, you already trying to make the excuse because you know Dewana did say that. But we talking about what you said. And when you get on the airways and you talk for 4 years about a situation that hurt you, sometimes you can say things that you shouldn't say. And you have a bad memory. You're on the panel admitting that you can't remember shit. You on the panel asking another man after year saying you don't like another man speaking for you. You online talking about cool eagle, tell me what I'm thinking, which is the coldest line I ever heard on the internet because I don't know how the fuck can another man tell you what you're thinking. But this is the type of stuff that you say, sir.
All right, so I don't know where this is going. It sounds like there's a video that needs to be basically reviewed. So whenever somebody is ready to review that video, whatever, I think this conversation can continue then. But
Okay, so let me ask you this, the Iceberg. You saying directly you never because you've been in a lot of ears lives. So I've coming over there to look. You, Lovelace, you guys are a historian on this situation. So you're telling me after I told him he don't know what the fuck he talking about, he didn't go make 2 lies, and then the next morning he didn't start talking about he was taking a woman vagina. He never said that.
I don't know everything exactly as how it happened as far as what days and how many lives were done on what days and stuff like that. So I can't speak from memory on that subject in reference
Can
to
I
No, I'm
what
can
not
I
happened.
talking
can I
about
get hold
what
on? Can
day.
I
I'm
give
not
my
talking
can I
about.
give
I'm
my
not talking.
we've
Hold on,
heard his
Iceberg. Hold on,
perspective,
ears.
but
Hold on. Let me ask this.
hold
We're
on, no, no,
going
no. So
somewhere.
you
Hold
don't
on
just
one
get to
second.
do all the talking,
We're
sir. You
going
made
somewhere with this. Hold
we've
on one
heard your
second, ears.
point. Let
I
me
know
address
that's
what
not. This
you've
is
been
something
saying?
different. This is something
No,
different. Hold
sir.
on for
No, no,
one
no.
second.
Let's stick to what we saying
Jesus
first before
Christ!
we go to
This.
something
I
different.
was talking to Iceberg. Don't
No,
interrupt
you
this
was talking
conversation.
about
We're
me.
going somewhere.
You've been asking
Iceberg,
to
allow us
engage
to
with
finish
me.
this conversation,
You
man. We're
keep
going
asking to
somewhere with
engage
this.
with me, but now when I want to
No,
answer your
no, no. You were
questions, you
just
don't want to let
interrupting
me talk.
because you know we going somewhere. I'm
No,
not
let me
asking
say
him for
something. No, no, no.
chronological
Before you
order.
go somewhere else,
I'm
let me
just
address what
asking,
you
do you
said.
remember Ears saying he
I'm
took a woman
trying to
vagina? Do
answer
you
it
ever
for
remember
you.
him saying that? He took a woman vagina. Do you ever remember those words?
There you go, moving the goalposts again.
I'm asking. I'm not talking about order. I'm asking, do you ever remember him saying the phrase, he was out here taking a woman vagina? Do you ever remember him saying that?
That's irrelevant to what you're
I'm
saying. You're
asking
saying
Iceberg, sir.
You
I'm
said
asking
after.
Iceberg, sir.
You said no. You was talking to me
Oh
first
my
though.
God, this guy is insufferable, man. I'm asking Iceberg a question, and you got to speak for another man on his own panel.
You've
This is
been
sick.
begging to talk to me for the
I'm
last
not begging to
hour.
do nothing. I'm
You've
begging
been
you to be the
begging
fuck
for my
quiet now.
attention for the
Well, can you
last
please be
hour.
quiet?
You tell
Can you please
everybody
be
else to
quiet?
shut up just so
Now I'm
you can
begging you
ask
to be
me a
quiet.
question.
If
Now
you're
when I
gonna
want to
acknowledge that
answer
I was
your
begging you to
question,
talk, can you
you
acknowledge that I'm
won't.
begging you to
You
be
don't want
quiet?
to hear it.
I'm begging you to be
You've
quiet
been
now.
begging for an hour for the. Can
Okay,
I
so
ask?
now
Can
I'm
I talk
begging
to
you to be
ears?
quiet.
Can anybody let me talk to
So you
ears?
won't
Please, I
acknowledge that I'm
wanna. I
begging you
wanna
to be
ask ears a
quiet?
question. Hey, ears, ears, ears. That's what you've been saying.
Why
So
won't you
finally, when
acknowledge that I'm begging you to
finally
be
when
quiet?
ears is trying to acknowledge you, you won't
Because
be
now I'm
quiet
begging you to
long
be
enough
quiet.
to answer the question that you keep
All right, go
asking.
ahead, man, because I know you don't want Iceberg to answer the fact. Have you ever said that I was taking a woman's vagina? Because you know the answer is yes.
That
You don't
wasn't
want
your first
Iceberg to have to
question. You're
lie for you.
switching your question
You
to
want to
that.
protect. I'm not
You're
switching nothing.
switching your
This
question
this
to that.
shows how
That was
feminine you
not your
are.
first question, sir.
This is my second question, and that's what I'm asking Iceberg and not you. Do you
You don't want
remember
to
this
talk.
man saying that? Iceberg, do you remember him saying that?
I don't remember those specific words. No,
So you don't remember him saying nothing about me taking vagina?
I don't remember it. I'm not saying it didn't
Okay.
happen. I'm saying
That's
I
you
don't
you
remember it.
you'll be a good politician, Iceberg. Thank you though.
So the notion that I went straight to my panel and I went 2 lives and talking crazy about him, that's a lie because the first thing I did when I got kicked off of his panel, I went to my panel to explain my point, which I had every right
That's
to
what the fuck
because
we just
see,
said,
there we
dummy.
go interrupting. I let this
That's what
man
we
talk
just
all this
said.
time. See,
Hey,
y'all see what
nigga just
happens?
said I
Y'all
ain't go
see
to
what
my
happens when
platform
somebody is really
and say that,
emotional?
but
They
I
can't
went to
even
my
let you
platform
finish.
and said so.
Whether
This
they
nigga
agree with
dumb.
you or not, they should let you finish what you got to say. Because I ain't agree with nothing he said, but I let him
Nigga, you
finish.
argued with me for 3 minutes before we got to finish, so shut up, nigga.
Go ahead, ma'am.
All right, ain't no go ahead, ma'am. You trying to act like you was just quiet this whole time. When you finally shut up, nigga, me and this gentleman, he was able to answer the question and we moved on. Took two set your dumb ass up. So don't sit up here and act like you just
Yo,
some quiet
yo.
genius.
What's
Dumbass
up,
nigga.
Iceberg?
What
What's
up,
up,
Ronald?
Ears? What's up, TY? What's up, KB?
Man,
Let
this
them
shit finna
finish,
slow
Ronald.
down, man. I'm finna go. You ready to
Let them
play,
let
man?
them
We
let
gotta
them
play now, man.
let
This
them
nigga
finish
Ronald
what
Jones
they
up here.
saying, Ronald.
This shit finna slow way down, man. This nigga Tears been trying to deflect this whole time from the major point that this
Same
nigga
as
acted
normal,
like
Nick
he
Lee.
he acted like he was my friend, knowing that he should have had smoke for me. Cause if I thought you did something wrong to my bestie and I asked her why she didn't call the police, nigga, then if I'm gonna ask a chick that, nigga, I got smoke with you, nigga. I asked my homegirl why she ain't call the cops on your bitch ass. I think something wrong with you, nigga. I'm not gonna sit on the panel and be the first one to hit the link and be, oh yeah, man, he the first guy to come to the park in a Rolls Royce. He let the kids sit in the car. He did this. He a good guy. And then after he got told he don't know what the fuck he talking about, now everything negative. Oh yeah, that's what he be thinking. He think because he got money, he better than somebody. His whole tone about me changed after he don't know what the fuck he talking about. And he want everybody to think he manly and this some man shit. You a hurt hoe with hurt feelings that can't move on. And that shit is sad, nigga. This shit ain't manly at all. You come into the park trying to fight niggas. Before YouTube, you ain't never come to no park and try to fight nobody. But now all of a sudden you ready to fight TJ. Boy, stop, nigga. Don't nobody in our hometown believe you. I don't believe you. Nigga, you got people numbers, but you calling the YouTube phone and Facebook and all this other monkey shit talking about you want to fight. Nigga, fighting ain't a spectacle. Fighting is a lose-lose. You ain't gonna gain nothing from it. But your jaw hurt. That's it. So it's stupid to get up on this airways and pretend that you somebody you not. But it's cool. Everybody can get a mic and everybody can pretend. But I'm not just a YouTuber. I was somebody before I came on this bitch. So I'm gonna act like I
Absolutely,
got
Roll
some
Rich.
goddamn sense.
Well, first of all, it was your brother that hit me up wanting to threaten violence from the beginning. And I came to come down to have a conversation with him. So you keep speaking of something that happened years later, but you
Yep.
won't go to the beginning when your brother came threatening me because of your situation that he didn't even watch the video of. So I mean, you could keep spreading these narratives. You could keep doing all this over talking me. You begged to talk to me for the last 30 minutes. I'm finally trying to address what you're trying to say. You don't want to hear it. So hey, I don't even feel like explaining to you. I told you there's plenty of people trying to have a conversation with you, but you begging to talk to me. So I mean, I can't do nothing for you, brother. I understand that you have an emotional strain when it come to me. You want to argue with me. You want my energy, my attention, and all that stuff. But bro, I got way better things to think about than trying to prove every false narrative that you throw out there. If you want to go at those false narratives, this is all on video. So just keep going on and talking about me. I appreciate it. Go ahead.
That was sassy. You got way better things to think about, but me. Yeah, you got way better things to think about than me. But every video is about me. That was sassy.
Exactly.
But
Well, not necessarily.
Exactly.
Well, sir, hold on, hold
this
on, hold
just.
on.
I'm
You can
glad
go
that you
down my,
speaking.
you can go down
Okay,
my,
no
you
problem.
could go down
No.
my channel
Super
list
chat or
and see
cash
that
app.
every one of the videos are not about you. I have a variety of videos. I just put different
Well, a
videos on
majority
different
of your
channels
videos are
if they
about me.
talk about you. Now, you have probably way more
You talk
videos
about
that
Corey
talking about
Holcomb and then you
me,
talk about me. Can I make my
but
point
you
though?
have way
You're
more
triggered.
videos
You're
about me than I
triggered.
have about
You
you.
already spoke already,
So
sir. You don't
let's
have
make
to. You
that
don't have to interrupt because you don't agree.
let's make that
You're
clear. I'm
interrupting
talking.
because you
How am
don't
I
agree.
interrupting
That's
you if I'm
emotional.
talking?
You
If I'm
just interrupted
if
me.
I'm
You just
talking,
interrupted me
you
because
are
you didn't agree,
interrupting, sir. If no,
sir.
sir,
You
you are
interrupted
talking
me
while I'm
because
talking,
you
sir.
are
You are
you
talking while
crazy or
I'm
something?
talking.
Iceberg, do you not remember he was
The
done talking?
panel
He
was
just
still on
interrupted
me
because he didn't
talking
like
when
what I
you
said.
started talking, sir.
Sir, you
You
interrupted
begged
and
to talk
said,
to
"Let
Y'all
me
me.
like
get
the
this."
You
same
begged for
people.
my
Y'all the same
response.
people. Y'all
Yes,
twins.
you
You
just
begged
interrupted me, boy.
you beg for my response,
What are
and when
you
I'm
talking?
giving
Is
you a
this man
response,
retarded or
now
something?
you are interrupting
This
my
boy
response.
retarded. He literally just interrupted trying to
Who
prove
turn is
that
it,
I was
Iceberg?
wrong
Who
about what
turn
I
is it?
said. You interrupted me,
Man, kick
dummy.
this nigga Ronald down, bro. He interrupting the content,
Nigga,
bro.
he telling the truth. You
You
interrupted
sound like
me.
a bitch.
You
Ronald
crying like a
Jones, man,
motherfucker. You
content
talking about,
killer.
let me clarify, let me
Everybody in the
correct
chat
you.
even saying that shit, man. This nigga he
Content,
Dog, you
interrupting the content,
interrupted
content
me
bro.
to
creator
correct
killer.
me. What are
That's
you
what I
talking
am.
about?
Man, kill it, man. You ain't-
A
Even
content
Kwame said that
creator
when he
killer.
came up, bro. This shit about to
Bruh,
slow down, bro. If this
it
nigga
could have
gonna be
slowed
up here,
down, but
bro,
he was
I'm just
right on
about to
this
go down.
point. You just
This nigga
interrupted
here
me.
is trash,
Rewind it
bro.
back. Hey, Mob, do you have this where you can rewind it real quick? Let's show them he interrupted me. I waited on this dumb nigga to finish talking. He didn't like what I said. He said, let me clarify that. Interrupted me and talking about you talking while I'm talking. You a dumbass nigga, boy. Stupid motherfucker. I tried to say, let me finish my point. You don't gotta agree with what I said, nigga. You interrupted me, fool ass boy. Boy, slow as fuck. Immature, emotional nigga. It don't. I'm glad when you speak, dummy, because you expose yourself every time you talk. It don't matter that TJ, a guy that lost his girlfriend, is that single. You a dumb nigga that's supposed to get married. You don't let no man coerce you to come to a house when you engaged to be married, dummy. You about to be a head of a house. You about to be a head
I
of a
got him,
woman.
Iceberg.
But look, he interrupted again. But I guess now I'm interrupting him. Soft ass nigga. But like I said, nigga, you get triggered by what I say because it's the truth, nigga. It don't matter that TJ, a
Y'all put
single
them alarms
man,
in there. I
look at
got
him,
him in
look
his
out, look out.
feelings.
He hurt, he
Got him in
hurt,
his feelings.
he
Nigga
hurt,
is your
he
big
hurt,
man.
he
Big
hurt,
man,
he
little
hurt.
man.
That
Big
truth
man,
bomb,
little
that
man.
truth bomb
Coochie is a
hurt.
big man.
Interrupting. But like I
Coochie
said,
Wally Wally. Coochie big man.
we'll
Coochie.
wait on
Go
them to
ahead.
finish.
Go ahead, Coochie Wally.
This that immaturity
Do,
right here.
do,
This
do
all he
your
go
little
to.
dance, Coochie Wally.
This the immaturity he go to when he get hurt. But like I was saying, this is why Iceberg shouldn't be around a guy like that. The maturity
Coochie
level of
Wally
this is
Wally.
sad. Go ahead. You embarrassing Iceberg. I hope his wife listening too. But again, y'all over here talk about y'all the grown men and the tradesmen, and he over here talking about coochie wally wally. When a guy make a great point of the fact that you're the one who's married, you're the one about to be the head of another woman. You guys are supposed to become one. You got to make better decisions than somebody lure your dumb ass to a park to fight. And the only excuse you got is he said it too. He said it first. Dumbass nigga. Don't get married because you too immature to get married, slow ass nigga.
Can I ask you a question real quick, Iceberg? Just real quick. Oh, hold on. I think my YouTube is on. Hold on. Sorry.
Shout out to Roll Rich on that 50 drop. He said, Ron Tard eat a dick. So that's what happened to Ronald Jones, y'all. Y'all can thank Roll Rich for that. Nick Lee, were you saying something?
Hey man, shout out to Roll Rich. I ain't even got like that nigga, but appreciate that, bro.
Yeah, y'all can thank Roll Rich for getting Ronald Jones up out of here. Nick Lee, where you
Yeah,
at?
that was my question, Iceberg. You support
Y'all
the
threw
50s
Ronald
drop, right?
Jones
Because I
out
never
because
done
y'all
it on
ain't
your
goddamn
channel.
like what he said.
Yeah, absolutely.
You do? All right, that's all I wanted to know, man. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Well, I'm
All
glad
right.
this lisping ass nigga ain't come fucking with me.
Who you talking about?
The nigga you just dropped down. I'm glad that lisping nigga ain't come. Kwame, what you got going on? I ain't even say that to this nigga. Ain't red, nigga. All them niggas come up here, they feel it. But Tears, man, you just proved my point, man. If you about to round the corner to maturity and you about to get married, you about to set yourself apart from the single losers. You don't let nobody trick you off the streets to go fight at a park. Iceberg wife will probably change the locks on his ass if he talking about he finna go to the park to come fight me on Christmas morning just because I said so. A single nigga with nobody, you finna come fight at a goddamn park 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. That shows that your life ain't set up to where it's supposed to go. You drove 3 hours from Orlando at the behest of another grown man, and it didn't benefit you in any type of way. No monetary gain, nothing. And you want me to look at that guy as the problem? And you're the guy that's supposed to get married? No, you're the problem. You're a jackass. Now, what say you?
Hold up real quick. Let me respect his money. We got Nick Lee. He wanting to drop Kwame. We got Cashapp wanting to bring RJ back. Damn, chat, y'all wild. Y'all wild, chat. So Nick Lee wanted to get Kwame the hell up out of here. Cashapp want to bring Ronald Jones back.
I ain't gonna lie, Casha, you might be messing up the show because he coming back. I'm about to leave. I don't mind making Kwame look stupid, but shit, we don't want to see.
Shit.
We already know Ronald stupid, so we don't want to make him look stupid.
Oh shit!
I'm
Just
enjoying
Damn.
getting this on video of
let
how
me make
stupid
sure
this
this
dude is.
50 worth it. Is you bitch ass nigga. Is you clown ass dude. You talking about I had panel Kenner when I hit the panel, the numbers went up. Iceberg, no disrespect, but when I hit the panel, your numbers went up. But how I had panel because you scared of me, ears? You scared of me, bruh? You can go on mute because I know because you a
Hey, shut
clown.
up. Yo,
Talking about,
yo,
talking about, talking about,
man, you
I had
ain't bringing
panel
no
killer.
views up. What's
Nigga,
good,
shut up,
man?
nigga. You
Man,
damn,
what's
you just
good,
like this
man?
nigga. Y'all Brunswick
What's
niggas
good,
is
man?
weird.
Y'all whack
Y'all
ass
nigga, y'all
South
Brunswick
Carolina
niggas
nigga,
is
nigga, come
weird.
on, man. You
Y'all
some West
Brunswick
Coast.
niggas is
Stop.
weird.
You ain't making no
Y'all
noise
Brunswick
in your
niggas is
city,
weird. You
dog.
ain't making no
You
noise
ain't
in your
making no
city.
noise. Hey, you don't even
That
got a
damn
car,
hot
Ronald
dog
Jones.
stand ain't gonna make no
Ronald
noise either,
Jones, you
nigga.
don't
You
even
scared
have
of
a
me.
car. Go
You
to your
scared
car
of
right
me.
now.
You
I bet you
scared of
don't
me,
have a
nigga.
driver's license you can show, nigga. I bet you can't even
Why
show
would
you
I
got a
show it
driver's
though?
license right now, nigga.
Show
You ain't
show
got
us
nothing in your
show
name
us
and
where
you
you
running your mouth. Show
show
me
us
a
where you
car
parked
title
that.
and I'll show
Show
it
us
to
where
you,
you
nigga.
parking that
Show me a car
show us where
title,
you
nigga.
parking that hot dog
Fuck
stand at
wrong with you, nigga?
in your
In this
apartment
parking lot,
complex.
in this gated community that I
I
live
know
in
you
that you can't
lying.
afford,
I know you
in this
lying.
gated
I
community,
know you
in this
lying.
gated. That's
Iceberg,
why
you
I know
mind
I'm
if
you
I say
saying,
lying. You
something
got
real
a
quick?
license plate?
Go ahead.
All right, if you don't mind, it's Sunday. I just left church about 30 minutes ago. You mind if I say a prayer for Kwame?
Man, hell no. Man, Kevlo, do you even have a
Can we
license
hold
plate?
hands real quick and say a prayer?
I ain't holding no
I'll lead it.
hands. I ain't
All
holding no
right.
hands.
Can we all
Man.
bow our eyes so I can say this prayer? All right, let's all bow. Everybody in the chat, everybody on the panel. Dear Heavenly Father in our kingdom, we pray for Kwame. He's a very stubborn man. There is evil deep in his heart, Lord, and we ask you, Lord, that you take that evil out of him. We pray, Lord, that he finds the love that he needs, either from a woman, from a church home, or from family. We pray, Lord.
Oh, you getting long winded now, preacher. Come
Oh,
on now.
I'll cut it down. I end it right here.
That
We pray,
nigga
Lord, that
is
you do those
running.
things for Kwame Brown, and next Sunday he's a happier man.
I tend to have
In
that
Jesus'
effect on
name, let the
niggas.
panel and the chat say, "Amen."
That was corny, bro. What made you come up here and do that dumb shit?
don't disrespect good prayers, bro. I mean, everybody can
Man,
pray.
shut up.
Get
That
him back.
man just now,
I'm
this
just
man,
saying,
shut
don't
up,
yo,
nigga. You the
you don't
one
supposed
that
to say
damn
that.
is a
Who
big
are you
ass
to judge?
faller. You the one
Who
that
are you
damn
to
faller. You
judge,
turned
bro?
down Christian. I heard you
Come
earlier
on,
today
man.
asking
Come
somebody
on,
if they
man.
got
Who
a
are you to
gun.
judge, man?
I heard you earlier today say you was gonna go to court with TJ
Son,
if you got to.
oh, if about biz
It doesn't
harassing,
matter. No. You said
huh?
you would have to go to court. You said you'll go to court with TJ if you got to.
About what though?
It doesn't matter about what.
Thank
Why
you. So
you
don't
why
tell half the story,
but
bro.
why but
Don't
why is
tell
that
a
even
sex
a
offender
thing?
harassing. You heard what I
No, but
said,
why you a convicted
bro.
felon, ex drug dealer,
Why is you a convicted
and you
felon
want to
and you
go?
at Waffle House?
Hey, y'all hold up real quick. Shout out to On Board TV. They paid 50 to bring KB back. So if he wants to hit the link, he's welcome to come back now.
Yeah, don't nobody want to hear Ronald, man. I don't know
I
why
don't,
y'all brought Ronald back.
ain't nobody want to hear you, nigga. You don't damn
Like
you,
this dude is the
nigga. You ain't
wackest
even
dude.
put you
This
made
is
a
the
promise to
wackest dude
beautiful
on
one that you
YouTube,
wouldn't be
bro.
in no
You
smoke no
talk
more.
about all of us. Everybody can block you from their
This
channel
nigga did worse
because
than the
you
New
really
Year's
talk about all of
resolution.
us,
This
bro.
nigga
Bro,
gonna
you be
say,
talking about
this
all
nigga
of us.
said, "Oh shit, I gonna chill out for 2 days." Or shit. Y'all see me? I ain't getting no beef in 2 days. The third day, this nigga
Like
back
you's a
damn in
bum,
smoke.
bro. You's a
You made a
Waffle
promise
House.
to beautiful
You
one
a
that you
waffle
wouldn't been
making
into no
grown
smoke.
man, bro. You make waffles for a
You made a
living,
you
bro.
made a promise to
Bro, you
beautiful
make
one
waffles.
that you wouldn't
Listen,
have been
bro,
in
you
no
make
smoke
waffles
though.
for a living, bro.
Yeah, and you make hot dogs for a living.
Go
Well,
make
you're
me a,
going to make hot dogs,
omelet,
and you're
nigga.
going to make hot dogs for a
Man,
living,
go
nigga.
make me a
And you're
omelet
going to
and
make
shut
hot
up.
dogs for a living,
Go
nigga.
make me and don't forget the syrup
You're going to
packets
make
in my.
hot dogs
Don't
for a
forget to
living,
put the
nigga.
syrup in my bag. I
You
can't stand
talking
when y'all do
about?
that, bro. Put that syrup in
You
my
going to make
bag,
hot
bro.
dogs for a
No,
living,
bro.
nigga.
Make sure you put the syrup in my bag. I can't stand when y'all do that, bro.
All right, man, you
You got
ain't
the
even got no
attitude of a
bag.
Waffle House worker
I
too.
can guarantee that you don't got that.
You got
I
the
can guarantee you
attitude.
don't got that
You
hot
see
dog
how you
stand
like to
in no
argue
apartment
and all that.
complex just sitting there.
You is good
I
for
can
right there.
guarantee you that. I
You
can
is good. Why they
guarantee
got
you.
you at the register and you
I
can't
can
count?
guarantee you
Why
don't
you
have
can't
that hot dog
guarantee
stand
nothing,
just
Waffle
sitting in the
House
parking
boy?
lot of an apartment
Waffle House
complex.
boy.
I can
Listen to me.
guarantee you that,
Only
nigga.
thing you can do is
I
put
can
butter on
guarantee you
that
that. Stop
pan
all that
and
lying.
drop that damn pancake mix on that pot. That's it. That's all it is, bro.
And when
Pancake
you
mixing
doing,
ass. Shut up.
you ain't doing nothing but putting the hot dog in the bun. Pause.
Man, you ain't got a bun to put a hot dog in.
The
Pause.
fuck? You there?
Now, now,
Shout out to It
now.
Is What It Is. We got another 50 to get Ronald the hell up out of here.
Hey! Kev
Shout
Love,
out
get
to
this
It Is
man a
What It Is.
job. He got 2 kids to feed. Man, listen, all Ronald do is talk about every sector. He a friend of no one on here. I can't even make like what Ronald. What only person he don't talk about is Biggs. I give him that. He love him some Biggs. That's the only person. What's going on, Iceberg?
Chilling, bro, chilling. It's been a long one. We creeping up on 8 hours now. I'm trying to get the hell up out of here.
Man, it was a good one though, man. It was a good live for you.
Appreciate
You
you.
had everybody up here. What I don't like is that when we ask a certain person question, he wasn't answering them.
Mm-hmm.
He would come here and antagonize you like I
Mm-hmm.
kept asking a certain question, but he told me hit him up on the back end, but I wanted it to be on the front end so we can clear this up. I
Right.
need him to say on live, don't speak on my family, and he not speaking on his family, so we can stamp it. You see what I'm saying? Why do it got to be offline? Why you can't just let everybody know, hey man, we ain't doing that? Because look how now damn D is taking advantage of that, bro.
That's the way he's able to hide his hand. If he does the stuff behind the scenes, he can come online and be whatever version of himself he wants, but
Mm-hmm.
try to act like things are cool behind the scenes, just to keep the people fooled.
Mm.
He can't
Mm.
squash stuff with you online and really mean it. Like saying exactly what you're saying you want him to say. That, he's squashing the beef with family. He's not going to talk about family no more. Well, when he turns
Right.
around the next day and talks about family, that just makes him look like a hypocrite. So he don't want to do that stuff online in front of everybody.
Right. But let me tell you why, bro. I want it because it's like this. He's going to go over this video. He gonna call me beg slow. He
Mm-hmm.
gonna call me stupid. He gonna say all these things. You see what I'm saying? And that's what keep it going. I'm telling you, that's what keep it going. Oh, they done brung.
Damn,
Oh,
y'all.
Ronald
So,
back.
we got
They done brung
$5 super chat
Ronald
from
back.
Lester. He said, Nick
Somebody
Lee, I heard
drop
your
a
prayer.
50.
Sorry, that's it. Prayer cannot be
JKB
answered. KB
quietly.
is lost. We got Cashapp wanting to bring Ronald Jones back. I don't know what is going on with
Yeah.
Cashapp. Shout out to Cashapp. She bringing Ronald Jones back. I don't
Well,
know.
I came up here to, bait who they paid to come back or
Right.
whatever, but it looked like they just started live him and Mob
Okay.
on the game. So
Hey, hold on. Let's clear this up. So y'all think it's cool for him to be on the game with Mob after he done got put out about watching y'all know what I'm talking about, that transmission porn. So it's okay to go, man. Let me shut up, man. See, this how I stay in
Yeah,
stuff.
wait till he turn 40 to buy gold teeth.
This
This
crazy,
nigga,
man.
what
I've
type
been
of
had
nigga
I
wait
had
till
my
he
gold
turn
teeth since
40
my
to, to
20s.
get to
I
get
had my
permanent
gold
gold
teeth since
teeth?
my 20s, man.
Man,
I ain't one, dummy.
nigga, you had
Dummy, I got
who
my
said
grill at
that?
what, 26,
I
20,
said
27?
ears, and you talking about a grill?
Years been had his goals, dummy.
But this nigga just got his. He just man, Kevlar, stop,
Bro,
man.
you don't even know
You
this
stop
man.
meat riding, bro.
Hey, Ian, tell this man when you
But when
first
you
got
meat
your gold
ride
chain,
your,
bro. That man
but when
dumb.
you meat ride TJ or KB, that's incest.
Huh? Why you bringing their name up? Why you bringing their name up?
Because I can, nigga. Why you got your fucking legs crossing the picture with your damn
The
holding
suit
your
that you
chin like
can't
you in the
afford.
second,
You can't
like
afford
like
it.
you in the
Hey, you
second
don't got
grade.
one picture with a suit
It
on and
look
you
like
a grown
it
man.
look. But
Hey,
why it
I
look
bet you
like?
don't
But why
have
it look
one
like you
suit
taking
that,
like
man, you the type
a
of nigga that,
spring
hey,
a spring
bruh,
elementary
when it's a
picture or
funeral,
something?
you still pulling out your same suit that you had in high school, bruh. Stop it.
Nigga, you
Stop it.
pull out that same suit that
You
you
ain't
damn be
never been
wearing that you
tailored.
damn you can't even fit no more.
You ain't never been
That
tailored in
tight ass
5
damn
years.
shit that you be
You
wearing,
can't
nigga, with your little
afford that
hat,
suit, boy.
with your
You
little
can't
corny hat
afford
that
that
you wear
suit.
every damn day with your fluorescent lights in the
Man, you
back
can't
like you a
afford that
girl.
suit, bro.
This
You
nigga be
can't
having
afford it.
fucking, they got LED lights all
You
throughout his room like he
can't
a girl.
afford it, bro.
Man, that ain't shit. Ears. Please tell this nigga you just got them gold teeth a couple of years ago. Please tell this nigga you got them gold teeth off a YouTube check, nigga. What the fuck this nigga Kevlo talking about? This nigga came here with 3 teeth. 3 teeth. Who the fuck like why you got 3 teeth for anyway? You wanna be a fake Florida nigga. This nigga Kevlo wanna be a fake Atlanta nigga. Niggas is just cornballs. Y'all niggas in Brunswick. Y'all niggas is
Ronald, you
weird.
don't got shit to
Y'all niggas
show.
in
That's what we
Brunswick
trying to tell you,
is
Ronald.
weird.
Ronald, you live with your mama,
This
Ronald.
nigga ears gonna
Ronald,
say,
you live with your mother. We
this
don't
nigga
want to
ears
hear
gonna
that about
say,
no broke ass nigga.
oh,
Ronald,
I
you
don't
are
even talk about KB
broke.
no more. If you go
Ronald,
look at
we
my
know you ain't got
videos,
nothing going for
all my
yourself.
content don't be about him,
You
but
ain't got nothing
look
going.
at
No,
this
you
man
got a
change his
channel and
profile
nobody
picture
come
too.
watch you.
This nigga weird.
You got a channel and nobody come watch you. Nobody.
Kevlo, what's the reason why they kick you out bingo?
Kick me. Why I get kicked? They begged me to
Oh,
stay
you
here.
just left? Oh, they begging for you
Duh.
to come back.
Duh. Why would I
Oh,
go
so
back?
what the
Man, my brother got it
what?
on lock over there, boy.
Oh, him and his homeboys or
Yeah, he got that
girls,
on
whatever,
lock over there, boy. This
and they
ain't
begging
no
for you
free
to come back over
opportunity.
there. They
Huh?
begging for you to come back over there.
Man, listen, man. Wherever I go with, I succeed. You should know that.
No, but there's a bunch of punks over there.
It's a bunch of females too, boy. The
Hey,
kind that
two.
you can't pull them
This
females.
nigga,
Ronald, they
this
wouldn't
nigga
even let you
weird.
chop on their
I
panels
forget.
over there, my boy.
I forget. I talked to a
Man,
nigga
they
who.
will clown you over there, bro.
I forget. I talked to a
Man,
nigga
them
with
females a dog
an
walk you over
eyebrow
there.
ring.
Hey, Ronald,
I forget. I
on
talked to a nigga
everything
with an
I love,
eyebrow
bro.
ring.
Y'all, them
I forget. I
females like
talking
y'all got
to.
earthquake. That girl earthquake showing her booty. Man, they would have laughed at Home Bigo, bro.
Man, I forget. I
I
talking to a
come from
nigga
that type of
who
platform,
had
bro.
an eyebrow
I
ring. I
don't
talking
come
to
from
one
this
nigga
this
who
type
wait
of
till you
stuff, bro.
turn 40
This
to
ain't
get
nothing.
permanent gold teeth. And I
Bigo
talked to
got
another
way
young
more women over
rapper,
here. Boy, they making
ex
30,000 a month.
gangbanger, but
They are making 30,000 a
this nigga
month over
wearing an
there, boy.
eyebrow ring. Who
Huh?
the fuck y'all niggas in Brunswick is weird.
Ronald, do you see how you look?
Niggas is weird.
Ronald, show us you got $100 in your pocket right now.
I don't even keep cash.
Okay, show us you got $100. I bet your bank account, I bet you can't screenshot that you made over $1,000 this month. And it's facts. And Ronald, you can't even, man, listen, bro. Come on, bro. Stop it. Stop it, bro. You
Kev
the
Lou,
broke. You
I
the
just want to
brokest
see
content creator.
this
Listen,
hot
and I'm
dog
not trying to
stand. Go, all
disrespect you,
right.
Ronald.
Since you want to see so much stuff, go look out your window and show us the hot dog stand. It should be parked right in front of your window.
No, it's parked where everybody else parked their trailers at. Stupid.
All right, well, go show us.
I don't. Why? Why,
Go
Ronald?
show
Why?
us.
No.
Go show us.
No, I know you like to steal. No, you're not about to come steal it, Ronald.
Still, you say
No.
you in the gated community,
No, Ronald, you'll jump the fence.
but you in the gated community though.
You'll jump. You know they can't stop y'all reindeers for jumping. You know you a baby reindeer
Man,
looking motherfucker.
why you said
No.
that you would have went to court with TJ, like TJ,
No, Ronald.
and
Why
TJ
are
don't
you
even like you
stupid?
like that.
Why do you talk slow? Why you
And
can't
TJ
remember
don't even
something you
like you
just
like
said?
that, but you,
You
like
just
I said,
said
you
that 20 minutes
incesting. You
ago.
ain't just
And
meat
you already
riding.
saying,
You incesting. You
um,
incesting, damn
um,
TJ. Like
um,
the
um,
nigga don't
um,
even like you. The nigga call you Kevin.
okay, I say, well, put up 1,000 for him right
The
now
nigga
then.
call you Kevin.
Put up 1,000 right now.
The fuck?
You
Nigga
cash
call
app,
you
you cash
Kevin.
app 1,000 to him. Drop your stuff. Since you want to play this big bank, take little bank with me on here, I got time.
Kev Lou, you be begging for cash apps.
I got time.
You be
And I
begging.
and get what? It's my money.
It's not your money.
It's
Beautiful
my
one, damn, had to
it's
buy
my
you
supporters. If
your
my supporters
beautiful
want
one
to
had to
support
buy you
me,
a truck,
they can
nigga.
support me. Why is you worrying
Beautiful
about
one had to
they
buy
got
you a truck,
jobs?
nigga.
Listen, I'm from the working sector,
Beautiful
bro.
one had to buy you a truck,
Listen, bro,
though.
I'm from the working sector. Everybody that
Beautiful
be in
one
my
had to,
comments got
man, fuck the
jobs, bro.
working sector.
I ain't even gonna
Beautiful
lie
one
to
had
you.
to buy you a truck,
Everybody in my
nigga.
sector
Cause you
got
couldn't even get a
jobs.
truck. You had to ride
They have jobs,
in
Ronald.
your damn
They got careers,
mobile car
Ronald.
wash.
They not
Like
at
you a
Waffle House.
damn like you
If I had to
like
go to
you a car
Waffle
wash
House,
deliverer.
listen to me, Ronald. If I had to go to Waffle House, I won't be wasting my time on YouTube, bro. That's
You
where me and
ain't
you
gonna be at
different at.
Waffle House. You gonna be at the
That's where
one
me
of
and you different at,
your
bro.
little local little gas stations trying to sell your little hot dogs.
Nigga, do you know how much money that brings in a day,
You don't
stupid?
even know. No. Tell me how much
Do
money
you
that
know how
brings.
much money
Tell me
these
how
people
much it
make a day?
brings. Tell me how much it brings a
Fucking
month.
stupid, man.
Tell me how much a hot dog stand bring a
Thousand,
month. Your hot dog
thousand,
stand.
thousand.
Thousands, right? Thousands.
Matter of fact. See, let me go look at these new. See, I got some mail came in today, couple packages. You want to watch me open up some of this stuff I done bought for the
What the
hot
fuck?
dog
Well, you
stand?
bought some damn you
Huh?
bought some homemade mustard or something?
Huh?
Homemade ketchup?
Huh?
What the
Nah,
fuck?
nah.
You don't
I'm
need
buying
nothing. Like
water
well,
heaters. No, no,
nigga,
no, no.
you
I'm buying water heaters and stuff like that. That costs real money.
what you
Now you
mean
know
water
how long ago
heaters? You ain't
Beautiful
gonna
One
grill
sent
the
that.
hot
I'm still
dogs? Oh
ordering
hell no,
stuff,
I don't
bro.
want no boiled hot dog.
Nah, I ain't boiling no hot dog or water heater. So when I wash my hand, I got hot or cold water. See, I ain't going out with no little boy hot dog stand, little homie. Yeah. Everything official.
We
I
gonna
got
put
something
all
for
that. We gonna put all that shit in.
huh? Huh?
We gonna put all that shit in.
Man, why? Why do it matter? It's in
Cause
here.
I already see. Cause we looked at
It's
the
in
shit.
here, Ronald.
The shit. Niggas gonna have to
It's in here,
damn.
Ronald.
Niggas gonna have to
This
stand.
no
Niggas
same
gonna have to
stop,
stand
Ronald.
10 feet back just to buy the hot dog. You got all
Ronald, that
type of
motion don't
gadgets hooked
stop,
up.
boy.
I see the propane tank. You
I
got
got
a
all
damn
that. I already
hot
got
water heater.
propane tanks,
You
homeboy.
got damn, but
And
it's
guess what?
only
Guess
there's
what,
only
Ronald?
enough space for one
I'm about to
thing.
snap. I'm about to spaz. I'm about to little boy you. Hold on, Ronald. Let me show you something, boy. Let me show you something.
I want to see
Let me.
the
Oh
hot
no, no,
dog
I'm about to show
stand.
you something, broke
I
ass
want to
boy.
see the hot dog
I'm about to show
stand.
what you can't afford.
I
You
want
see
to see
this?
the hot dog
You see
stand.
this, boy? See this? See that right there, boy? Big boy fryer in the box. You see this? Water heaters. You see this? Little carts and stuff. You see this? That's just a day. Do I gotta keep going? Huh? Do I gotta keep going, Ronald?
Let me see. I can't. All I
Huh?
see is
Huh?
boxes.
Huh? More flat tops, more stuff. You see this? More stuff. More. Man, come on, man. I got 2 rooms full of shit I just bought, bro. Some up for my car, some up for other shit, boy.
I'm about to say what they gotta do with the hot dog stand.
I'm just
Those
letting
shit,
you
those,
know. I'm
but
just
those
letting you
shit for
know.
like
I'm just letting you
inside
know,
your
bro.
house. You
I'm
when
just
you bought
letting you
that shit
know,
for
bro. I'm just letting
inside
you
your
know.
house,
Stop
cause
worrying about
you
me.
you not you can't you like you won't be able to connect all of that.
Don't worry about me, bro. I got a storage unit too. I got a storage unit too.
I
Huh?
ain't talking about. I talking
I
about
got a
on.
storage unit
Is that
too.
for your
Do
hot
I need
dog
to go over
stand?
there? That's where
Is
my
that for
truck
your
parked
hot
at.
dog
So if I
stand?
want to take all this, I can go put it over there too. I have a storage, Ronald. Huh? Yeah. I thought
Let
so.
us see the hot dog
Yeah, I
stand in the
thought so.
parking lot.
Yeah, I thought so, bro.
Let us see the hot dog
Yeah, I
stand in
thought
the
so.
parking lot, bruh.
Yeah, I thought so. Huh? See, Ronald, you need to shut the fuck up. I'm handling my business. I'm handling
You ain't
mine.
show nothing,
I'm
nigga.
handling mine.
I
I
damn
just
sure
showed
in
you,
the
bro. This
press.
that shit, bro. Listen, bro.
You ain't showing
I
nothing. What
just
you want me to
showed
say?
you
You ain't
what
showing.
I
I
just
want to
did.
see the hot
Hey,
dog stand
I
in the
ain't
parking
listen, bro.
lot.
Listen,
I
bro.
want to see the hot dog stand in the
Listen,
parking lot
bro.
because I know that shit ain't
Listen,
supposed to
bro.
be there.
Listen, bro. Get you some motion, bro. Get on your grown man stuff, bro. Stop wanting to see what everybody else doing and you do something. All
Nigga, you
right?
just now been asking me to see all type of stuff.
Come now, let's do this. I'm gonna go outside and show my hot dog stand. You go outside and show me your car. We gonna do this at the same time. Cause my hot dog stand is right outside next to my other truck. While my other truck is in my front
You
yard. So
just
what we
said
doing?
that front
Man, what
yard.
we doing, man?
You just what other
Man, what we doing, man? Why
nigga?
you only
You
talk about the
just
stand? Why you never talk about the truck I purchased with the stand? Huh?
I was talking about. I said beautiful one bought you
Yeah.
that truck.
Why we don't never talk about the truck too?
I just told you beautiful one bought you that truck.
So which one is it? She bought the truck and the stand? So you
Yes.
think I had that much money to buy a truck, a stand, and all this equipment?
No, you just put like a
You's a
little. I
dummy,
mean, of course, you
Ronald.
put some of your
I got
bread with it.
support. I get support from all over. I run my business. When people send me stuff, I always add my money in with it, bro. Like that's just
Okay,
how I go.
but nigga, you wasn't planning on buying that shit no time
Huh?
soon. You wasn't
What?
planning on buying it.
You don't know. I was already talking about
You
getting it.
just
That's how I
nigga,
got to
yeah, you
your
was talking to
nation,
me. Yeah,
dummy.
you was talking to me,
Man,
dummy.
and guess what? I ain't get the YouTube check yet, bro. You know that, right? That YouTube check ain't come yet, bro. Probably
And
tomorrow.
you that shit
But you
came
see
last
all this?
month,
I ain't
nigga.
get the check yet. Don't forget that. You'll be
That
watching
shit
it next
came
month.
last month. Stop it,
No, bro. No,
Kevlar.
this the same month, stupid.
That shit happened last month.
Damn, see, that's how fast I move, bro. That's how fast I move. You think it's been a month already, ain't it? Dummy.
Oh,
Dummy, you
today.
can't even keep up with the move. You can't even keep up with the moves. You see how that is? Nah, nigga, don't knock. Stay on the gas, nigga. That's how I shut a nigga like you mouth up, bro. That's how I shut somebody up. That's how I shut somebody up like you. Usually I won't go back and forth with you, but I want to just shit on you for a second, bro, because you
It's
talk
been
too much,
about
bro.
3 weeks though.
You can't go back and forth
It's
with me,
been
bro.
about 3 weeks though, nigga.
You
It's
can't
been
go back
about
and
3 weeks
forth with
though,
me.
nigga. And
Oh, it's been
nigga,
about 3. So I got paid in 3 weeks.
eh,
Oh, yeah. Now you thinking.
Y'all done?
yeah, this nigga a clown. This nigga ears though. This nigga ears gonna say this nigga a business owner. I'm trying to figure out what type of business this nigga own. This nigga don't even have nothing, like no design or anything. Damn, only business I knew this nigga that had was his studio. And what a what a studio called, Kevlar, the one he beat you up at. What was it called? Look out. What
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear
What
you.
is?
Yeah, I had a call.
Hey, what is called, Kevlo?
Huh? What's what called, bro?
The studio is that beat you up at.
Oh,
Hey,
Jay, I see you up here slicing the dice, and
man.
boy, you smoking on Kevlo pack up here, man. What's up with the
Oh
iceberg?
yeah, hell yeah.
You still whispering in my brother ears when you come in town?
This nigga.
You still get
I
great
mean,
charges. You still
if
get
do
great
you want to
charges.
get smoked? Cause boy, you already know I roll
You
you
still,
up in
hey,
the
is you
blunt and
still
throw you
telling
out the
another
window.
grown
Don't
man,
do
hey,
that.
what's up to
Don't
the
do
dude
that
in the
till you
fine
turn
shorts?
86.
You still telling
86.
another grown man, what's
86,
up
boy.
with the
I
fine
saw
shorts?
you in person, nigga. You
It
5'3".
is. Why
You
you
wear
had
dingy,
said
dirty
another
white
man
clothes to the
cologne?
club. And
Oh
you
This
man,
whispering
nigga
in my brother
is.
ear. Nigga, how my brother know to
man,
smell
why
like
is
that?
this nigga? Why
How
Big
my
Glow
brother
over
know
there?
what you
Why
smell
is he
like,
yelling,
nigga?
man?
Man,
Hey,
how
but
my
Big
brother
Glow,
know what you
why
smell
did you?
like, nigga? Use a
Hey man,
whisperer, nigga.
you up here with a nigga said that
Excuse me, man.
call your little
What's your
daughter a
name?
B man.
Can
This man said that
can
he had
I
sex with
take
your
you
mama and all of
out
that, and you up here cool
tonight?
with her,
Excuse
man. Look
me,
at him holler
miss.
like a little hoe.
What's your name?
That
Nigga,
Hey,
is
Rudder
weird.
John, that what
come
No,
little
on,
that
hoes do.
brother.
is
Look
You
at him.
all
weird.
in there,
Listen
I
to him,
bro.
forgot
bro.
all
That's
about
what
that.
little
Come
hoes do,
on,
man.
bro.
That's the only
Yeah,
thing you
yeah,
can
I
do is
forgot all
jail.
about
Man,
that.
y'all
Man,
cut
this
him
man,
down,
this
E.
man said
Yeah,
Man,
that man
hey,
was
that he
Garrett,
ran up
Garrett,
in your
disrespecting.
show
That
your
mama,
man,
house key,
man.
yeah, he
Garrett.
was
Garrett,
disrespecting
show your house key,
like
Garrett.
Kevlar for real, for
Man,
For
real.
Garrett,
real,
show your
man.
house key, Garrett.
Boy, you in an
Like,
Huh?
apartment. You in
Huh?
an apartment, boy.
Boy, yeah, I'm in what is called a high rise.
Yeah, nigga, you
So
in an
yes.
apartment.
Yes, I'm in what
Bitch
you
ass
call
shit.
a luxury apartment. Let's get that correct. This is
A
not
luxury
luxury.
apartment.
Oh, of course. Of
A
course.
luxury.
yeah, that
Hey,
damn
Of
but
hot
big,
course.
dog stand
Stainless
ain't gonna be
steel
at
but big
that
low.
everything.
Hey,
luxury
big
parking
low.
lot.
Big low.
Of
I ain't in no
course.
luxury
Yes,
apartment.
yes,
No, yeah,
yes,
I
that
ain't in no
yes.
that
luxury
hot
When
dog
you
apartment.
see
stand ain't.
stainless steel and all
Yeah,
that,
I ain't in
when
no
you see
luxury
these
apartment,
type of
Oh,
Kevlo.
appliances, when you see stuff
ooh,
like that, yes, luxury.
Ooh.
Stainless
Oh, so
steel,
you done moved
Kevlar.
out
everything.
of the garage,
You
huh? So
see
you
the
done
Yeah,
moved
yeah,
out of
yeah,
the
floors
yeah,
though,
yeah,
garage.
yeah, yeah,
Kevlar.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Stop
You
trying
better put
to.
some
What kind of
yeah, yeah.
floors
You
is
better put
those?
see when y'all be saying y'all jokes.
That ain't
I
redwood.
could have been did this and
Hey,
really
right,
just made
Rudder
y'all look
John.
stupid. Do I gotta walk? Do I gotta walk to the gym, to the pool? What else?
No, because that's
Do I
all
gotta go
the
to the pool
that's all the
house? Come
apartments.
on, man.
No,
Y'all,
that's
man,
the
listen.
apartment.
So
That's
he
the
lives with his
apartment.
sister.
No, but I can tell you one thing. That hot dog stand ain't gonna be in that luxury parking lot for
Oh
long.
my gosh, it's out. Don't you know what? You know what? You know what?
That
It's
hot
at the
dog stand
stores.
ain't gonna
It's
be in
at the
that
stores,
luxury
Ronald.
parking lot for
Pooh,
long.
pooh,
I can
pooh.
tell
Yeah,
you
yeah, yeah, yeah,
that.
yeah. You right. You right. It's at
I
my
can tell
stores.
you, you better put a license
Yeah,
plate
yeah,
on
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. It's at my apartment. I mean, it's at my storage. Okay, now how do that hurt me? Now tell me how that
Well, I
hurt me,
mean, they
bro.
can fit in the storage.
Man, why I can't? I got a double wide
I said
storage.
it can. I said it can fit in the storage, but you said it was at your apartment.
See what I'm saying? I can tell you whatever. Now
I
I'm
know
telling
that. I
you
mean,
I
I don't
agree with
believe
you.
you
I
either way.
said,
Like, I
yeah.
don't even give a fuck. But I
Listen,
just,
Ronald.
it's you coming
I'm
up with these
agreeing with
stories.
you. Okay, my hot dog stand trailer is at the storage. Okay, now what's the issue?
Ain't nothing wrong with that, brother.
So I bring it up. Now tell me, is your
Because
car at the storage
because
or
you
is at the
said
car
my
lot?
car is in the shop.
It you a lie. You a lie. What kind of car you got?
What? I mean, now that doesn't matter.
Yes, it does when you trying to flex and
No,
talk about it to me.
I ain't
Yes,
try
it
to
does.
flex.
Yes, you are.
You asked me to show it.
You are trying to
You the
belittle
one
me.
tried to flex when Beautiful One sent you that damn money and you
How was
bought a
I
truck
flexing when I was being
with the
appreciative?
damn
I
with
winked
the
and
roof
said
looking like it
nothing.
got a bunch
Worst
of
thing I
water
ever
settled.
did. Boy, the
The
worst thing
Hey,
I
fucking
hey,
ever
roof
did.
looked like
Hey, Kevlo. Hey, Kevlo, how
the
many punches
inside
in
of a
your
Hey
inbox,
man,
nigga?
I'm
mushroom.
not about
How
that.
many
It's
punches
a
in your
whisper.
inbox,
Hey
nigga?
man, come on. Ronald
That
Jones
nigga
been
needs
called.
that nigga need
Listen, Ronald
thumbnails
Punches in his
Jones
to
inbox.
been
hold up
clowned you
the
for
this
hey
nigga making these
Ronald Jones
thumbnails.
been clowned you for whispering in my brother ear, bro. So I don't even
I ain't
never
never
like.
clown
Come
that
on
man
now.
about that
Hey,
because
hey,
I
Come
didn't
on,
even
you
see
been
him do
spoke on
that.
that, Ronald.
Cash,
You been
brother,
spoke
John.
I
on
ain't
Tell
that.
him
never
again,
even see
brother.
him do that.
Come on, man.
I
Come
didn't
on,
see him
man.
do that. I never tripped on.
Man, hey, boy, it's a lot of you
Yeah,
niggas,
like this man right here. I ain't
bro. He
never
was at my
I ain't
brother
never made that
house,
as
Ronald.
my
Ronald,
joke.
listen. Listen, just
That's
listen.
what he
Check this
do,
out, brother.
Kevlo. I mean,
Brother,
that's what
check
he
this
No,
do,
out,
but that
brother.
RJ.
nigga ears
Brother,
beat
the
you up in the
next day,
studio. What's the
listen,
name of
listen,
that
listen.
studio? That
Listen,
ears
wait, let
He
me
beat you
knocked
up
over
finish,
that
there.
Ronald.
paint.
Let me
Hey, Ronald
finish.
Jones, he knocked over that
Right
paint.
after,
And ears
hey
beat his
y'all,
ass for knocking
after
over
he
that
went here,
goddamn
this
paint.
my brother ear that
Ears,
night.
you ain't
He
shit.
hit
Being a
me up.
bully.
He got fresh to go
Man,
to my
ears they had
brother
to beat
house.
that man up over a
That's how
goddamn
he got
a
locked
bucket
up.
of paint.
That's how he got locked up, bro.
The man was
Now I
up
done
and
Ears,
told
coming
hey,
rapper, man.
hey,
Come
ears
on,
slapped that
live.
bitch
man.
ass nigga
He
around for
brought
that
all
goddamn
his
bucket of
weed
paint, and
with
then
him just to
started
go
goddamn
see
fucking his
Super.
mama.
You brought all your
I ain't
weed
saying
with
all
you
that.
just
Well,
to
that's
go
what
see
Ears
Super.
said. Ears said he
You
fucked the
brought
bitch. He been
all
fucked the
your
bitch, and he
weed
could
with
put out
you
nude
just to
pictures
go
on her.
see Super.
and,
Why did
and
you
it felt
get
good
fresh?
with him, man. This
Why
nigga
did you
lame
get
as
fresh
hell,
and
man.
grab
This
all
nigga
your
lame
weed to
as
go
hell,
hang out
man.
with
Why, hey,
Super?
your stepdaddy up
Now
here, boy.
answer that question. Garrett don't want to tell y'all
Your
that though.
stepdaddy up here, nigga.
Garrett don't want to tell y'all that, huh?
You keep on, you get out of
Why
line, he
did
was
you
gonna
put
put
on your
goddamn
best
leather to
outfit?
ass on you, boy.
Nah,
Pause.
this is the day after the
Nigga, you
club.
just mad cause
After
Ears
you
beat
was
your motherfucking
whispering in
ass for
Super
acting up.
ear,
Ears
the
mama told
next
you to beat
day
your
you
ass.
got
You were
fresh.
acting up,
You
and
grabbed
Ears said,
all the
"Hey,
weed you
your
had,
mama
bro,
told
to
Ears
go
to
smoke
whoop
and
his
hang
motherfucking
out.
ass
You
because your daddy
even
wasn't
was
around."
drinking with Super. You were sitting next to Super at his house at the bar stool. Don't lie. Them facts.
Shout out to Thaddeus. Thaddeus paid to drop that bitch ass Garrick.
Yes. Now let me tell my story. Okay, y'all. Now listen, I forgot to
Did you
tell
just
this.
say yes just now? You a big
Yes,
ass
yes,
kid.
yes, yes. So listen, y'all. After we went to the club and he was whispering in my brother's ear, Garrett got fresh. All the weed he had, he took it with him to go smoke with Super. I don't smoke, bro. The girls that I was with, they don't smoke on everything I love. I told him, boy, you wouldn't need to bring none of that. He wanted to show out for Super, bro.
I mean,
He
if a
got
nigga
fresh.
smoke, the
Why
nigga
would you
gonna
want to go
bring
to Super
weed,
house the
bro.
next day? Ask these questions as a straight man. Why did he feel the need to go hang out at Super House the next day?
You hang out over there. What you talking about?
What? That's my brother. Why did Garrett, after a night of
But
whispering in
even
Super ear,
still,
huh?
but even still,
Now this is real. Why did
I
Garrett
am.
want to go to Super House the
Was
next
there
day?
females there?
No,
But you be over there.
no.
But you
Why did
be
he want
over
to
there.
go? Why did he want? JJ was there and he was trying to flirt with her. He said
All
something.
right then. So I
He
mean,
said something. He said something to her.
okay then. So
We was on live. Y'all don't remember?
no, but
And I called that nigga.
like, what are you
I
saying? You
said you
asking the
gotta
question?
watch.
You
I
asking the
said y'all
question
gotta
that
watch him, boy. He a backdoor type of homeboy. Bro, come on, bro. Everything I say, I done said it before.
no.
Yeah. Not saying she, want him
If
anything like
if it
that.
wasn't you
I'm just
saying
saying he
it, I
said
can
something.
get it. But nigga, you be over there.
Bro, I don't care about none of that. Him, as none of my partners told me, hey, bro, let's go kick it at Super House. They ain't doing that. Only my family members.
But you took him.
Hey, he wanted to be a part of it, bro.
That don't make sense, Kevlar. If that was the case, if you felt like that initially,
I
then why
don't
would you
feel like
still take him
nothing.
over there?
I
Why
feel
you ain't
like
tell him that when
I
he asked
listen,
that?
listen, listen.
Cause you ain't
At the
making
end
no
of the day, he
sense.
was a fanboy. That's it. That's all, bro. He was a fanboy.
I mean, you took his charge.
I'm a real nigga. You ain't.
But if he a fanboy
I got
and
paid though. Listen. He paid off my probation. He paid off
I
my
knew
probation.
I knew you finesse. I knew
Come
you had
on, man. Come
finesse.
on,
But
man.
I
He paid off
mean,
my probation and paid for the ticket.
yeah, cause
I ain't lose no way
You got a
around it.
PR you got a PR
I ain't
bond.
lose. I ain't
You
lose.
said he had to pay for a ticket when
He
you know
paid for
you
the ticket and paid on the
your
probation that
ticket.
I was
Yeah,
already on.
but you didn't have a
And guess
ticket
what?
that needed to
He
be
got to
paid.
keep his CDL license.
So what?
Can't get no realer
You
than that, bro.
finesse?
Bro, you can't get no. I ain't finesse him. I
So
kept it legit.
no, but let's answer the question. Did the ticket
Man,
that you got
everything
locked
was
up for,
legit, bro.
did
I
you
didn't
have to pay it?
overcharge. Listen. This on everything I love, bro. I ain't get off nothing, bro.
No, but you ain't listening to what I asked you, Kevlo.
We helped each other. He
But
paid off the
Kevlo,
probation
but
and
Kevlo,
and paid
dying
his
what
ticket
I
off.
asking you though.
That was the deal, bro. Ain't no way
But I ain't
around that.
asking you
I'm not
that.
taking nobody charge for free. So in my deal, what was in my deal? Okay, bet. He paid off that probation.
No, you said for him to pay off the ticket.
He paid both, bro. What are you saying?
I know,
Well,
but
I
what I'm
told listen,
saying
I told
is,
him 900. That
but
added up to a
how much was
ticket,
your
and
ticket?
that added up to the little bit of money I had left on the traffic
But how
probation that
much
I
was your
had.
ticket though?
Huh?
How much was your ticket?
Bro, I don't even remember, bro. It was too long ago, for real, for real.
Man, you got a
That bitch
PR
was up there.
bond.
Cause I think I only had
So you ain't
about
get a PR
I had
bond?
about 250 left. I had about 250 left on the little probation
Did
shit.
you get a PR bond?
Huh?
Did you get a PR bond?
Hell nah, nigga, I had to pay cash.
Man, you got simple
Bro, I
possession.
missed the court date. Remember me and
So you
86.
ain't get
Hold
simple
on, nigga. If you
possession.
want to hear something, listen. Bitch ass nigga. Remember me and 86 kept going back and forth. I said, all right, bitch ass nigga, I ain't gonna take the charge. Nigga, I'm gonna make you go to court. Bet. When I went to the courthouse, I pushed it back. Remember? I moved. When I moved, I didn't have the right court date. So when I got pulled over, I had a warrant. The reason why I had a warrant, because I missed that court date. I had got locked up. And I told them, hey, I just moved. Woo, woo, woo. So goddamn, I had to pay that ticket off and extra, probably like an extra 200 to get out. I did a cash bond right off of my debit card. In Douglasville, that's all you need. Yeah, yeah.
I
And
don't know
got
nothing
out.
about no
So
damn
that
one.
paid the ticket off, and I paid more because I missed
What
court.
I saying is, even if you had a warrant, once you had like if
You
you had a
man, come on,
warrant,
bro. I told you more than what I was supposed to told
but
you.
if you had a warrant, you wouldn't have got out the
Cause I
next
wasn't
day.
go take it,
First
bro.
of
I
all.
wasn't go take it. Do you not forget me and him
Second
kept
of
arguing?
all,
I doubled down on that. I told him, I said, all right,
yeah,
nigga,
but
I ain't
you
taking
wouldn't
that
have
charge, nigga.
yeah, yeah, but if you had a warrant
And guess what
previously,
they
you
told me?
wouldn't have
Guess what
got
they
out
told
like
me?
that.
Listen, guess how real I am. When I paid it off and got out, guess what they told me? Do I still want to go to court on it? I told them no. Come
What are
on,
you
man.
talking about?
Nigga, if you can, you need to listen.
Yeah,
You
like
need to
you
listen what
talking
I'm telling
about
you.
like you caught it
You
like
running your
a
mouth. Listen. You
uh
running your mouth like I got off. And the whole time, nigga,
but you
I ended
did,
up,
and you got out on it. So
I
you got
really
out on the
put myself
PR
in prime because
bond. You
listen.
paid
The
200 for
money
your
that I
warrant,
spent, listen.
and your other
The
thing was
extra
a
money
PR
that I
bond.
spent getting out, I could have just paid off my ticket
You
and
say
let
you
him.
paid 200
Listen,
altogether
the
to get
extra
out.
money I could have just let him go to jail. I let him get that ticket
I
because
ain't
I
got nothing
paid
to
more
do
than
with
what I
that.
should have
I
paid.
ain't got nothing to do with that
It
though.
cost
So
me
you
more. I
paid
should have just paid
200 to
my
get out,
probation stuff.
and you said you had a
Hey,
warrant
one thing about it, I'm not lying, 86. What I'm lying about, bro? I don't got no reason to lie. I'm
because
telling
you
the
got
truth.
out on the PR bond. You had to pay the 200 for the warrant
Man,
ticket, right?
Atlanta don't get down like that, nigga. Go do your research. We don't do no
Damn.
we
For a
don't
simple
do no
possession?
OR bonds. We don't do that in Atlanta, bro. You sound stupid.
Oh, well, yeah, I don't know.
This
That could be
Atlanta,
the
you
case.
tripping. That for broke nigga states like yours.
God damn.
Yeah. Thank you. So yes, I didn't get no PR bond. I ended up paying more and falling out with this fool when all I had to do was mind my business, bro. It cost me more money trying to be real, bro.
No, you just stupid. You too old to be trying to take another
So
man's
now,
charge.
so I went from trying to
You
scam to
just
now I'm just
stupid.
nah, don't
Yes, that's
move the
just
goalpost.
stupid.
I just walk you down again. This is why I don't see you play with everybody around, but you know when they come to me, it ain't gonna work, bro.
You don't keep it street. What you talking
Nah, bro,
about?
it ain't gonna work, bro. This the
If
second
you, I
time I
mean, if you
made you shut
finesse the
up.
niggas, just say you finesse the nigga.
This the second time I made you shut up on this one line, bro.
If you finesse the nigga, just say you finesse the nigga, bro.
Matter of fact, they say Anthony was in Atlanta. Hey, ask Anthony how Atlanta get down. Now, what he had going on with him, that was something simple. He ain't have no warrant locked up. Something like that, yeah, they'll let you out. He had the bond out, ain't it? Some I don't know how he got it, I forgot, but he had a weak charge. He didn't have a warrant. They not ORing you out on no warrant in Georgia. That ain't happened. That ain't happened.
Shout out to
So
Sayla
Yeah, I
on the
know
Cash
laws
App.
is different.
Go ahead.
I know laws is different and stuff because ears had to wait till a young lady turned 17.
Man,
That's
shut up, bro. Don't come about no ears.
just to
Why
get
you listen? Why you bothering him?
capacitated or whatever
Why you
it's
bothering the ears
called.
now?
Because you got to be some type of weird to wait for a 16-year-old to turn 17. That's just weird. That's weird. Y'all
Yeah,
niggas in Brunswick is weird. Like I ain't never seen a
Stop
group of
speaking
people
on
like y'all.
bro. Do you know where
Y'all
you
niggas
from?
went to the same school.
Bro, do
Y'all
you know
niggas
where
hang around the
listen,
same
bro, you
people.
from South Carolina, bro. Like, come
Yeah, I'm
on, bro.
from the Mecca.
Come on, bro. Like you really don't want to go there.
I mean, we can. You in Atlanta, I'm in
You
Carolina.
damn
You know what
listen, bro.
Atlanta is known for?
You don't want to do that type of talking.
Like,
Like, stop.
we you up here like trying to defend this nigga ears? Were you trying to run that now? You
Nah, you
what
ain't
I
about to
don't get
be
about
around
you,
me talking
Kevlo
about,
and
bro.
G
We
Money
not
is
doing that
right.
no more. All
But
that
what I don't get
I
about
don't care if
you,
it was
Kevlo and G
TJ,
Money right, you be
RKB, bro.
having
We
smoke with
not
all
doing
these
that
niggas from
Brunswick shit.
Brunswick,
Listen, bro.
and then none of them niggas like
I'm
you.
from
But
Brunswick,
yeah,
bro. I
you be
don't
trying
care,
to
bro. I
damn
don't
stand
care.
up for them.
I'm from Brunswick,
You
bro.
be sounding stupid. Like
I'm
earlier
from
today,
Brunswick.
you
It ain't
talking
happening,
about
bro.
if TJ want to go to court with Biz, I'm gonna go with him,
Man,
nigga.
should put it on video.
I
Show the
even hear you
video.
say it when you and TJ was on
Nigga,
the
show the
same
video.
panel. This nigga want to be a damn part of the family again so bad. This nigga gonna say, "Hey TJ, whenever you go live, I'm hit the panel." That nigga TJ ignore that nigga.
Man, bro, you fall for anything I do, ain't you?
I heard you.
Come
You got
on,
sound
man.
too
You know,
hurt
bro, I
too.
can't even be for real. I
You
can't
said,
even
"All
hit
right,
the
y'all, salute."
bro. Bro, listen, bro. I'm gonna be 100 with you, bro. I'm blocked from there. I was gonna put this one stuff up.
I don't care if you block from there, bruh.
You see I smell good? Oh. Oh, because I cleaned that couch.
Nigga.
Yeah. What up?
But
What
nigga,
up? What you,
stop
bro? I'm talking to
defending.
my lady. I got a
Well,
woman,
go on
my
mute, bruh,
fiance.
because you damn.
You don't have that in your
See how
background.
you do? You
You
see how
don't.
you do,
It
Kevlo?
said I only hear
You
y'all
see how
kids. I
you do
never hear the
though?
woman.
So
I
not,
never
but
hear the woman.
see,
Where is
but
the woman?
Kevlo, see, but Kevlo, don't make me do that now. Go ahead and go on mute and leave me alone. Let me trip off ears and just come back whenever you finish. Go ahead and do your thing now.
Nah, you not about to diss. You not about to diss Brunswick. Nobody from Brunswick you could talk about while
Y'all
I'm talking.
niggas in Brunswick didn't even have language arts and math.
Bro, we
Like,
had
look
all
at
that. But hey, bro,
ears.
our education system is great. Actually,
What?
you're capping. You're capping.
And who is the product of y'all environment?
Bro, you're capping, bro. Come on, man.
Nigga, ears can't count or
It's
talk.
more millionaires and
Nigga,
billionaires and from St. Simon down to
nigga,
Jake Island in South
KB can't
Carolina, bro. That's
KB
fact.
can't talk or damn count either.
Bro, everybody who you talk about got a better career than
TJ
you.
can't talk.
Everybody have a better career than you, even me, stupid.
Kevlo, why you like you want me to take shots at what you do? All right.
I'm just being
Kevlo,
honest with you. Why everybody who you talk about got a
Kevlo,
better career than you? Make that make
Kevlo,
sense.
Kevlo. You is like an actor. Like you
Well, I
is
was
like
on
you
TV shows.
like you
Yeah,
from
yeah,
Brunswick,
right.
but you act like you from Atlanta. Now you could take that how you want to take that.
Man, Ronald, man, you not ready enough to go get
but
smoked for me, bro. You a
but
low level, bro. Listen. Now I
nigga,
just exposed you,
you a
bro.
fake damn
I just
nigga.
exposed you, bro.
You
It's cool.
nigga, you supposed to be a street nigga.
Nah,
And
I
nigga,
just
you
exposed
now
you.
say that you was
I
gonna go to
told you,
court
bro.
on a nigga.
You can't have a back and
Nigga,
forth with me.
but
It's
nigga,
over
I
with, bro.
heard you
Take your
today
L.
or yesterday say,
Man.
nigga, Biz, what you doing with it? Whatever.
All right, y'all. I'm
You ain't.
dropping down, man.
Yeah. Go make a sandwich. That what that nigga about to go do. Shit. That matter of fact, that nigga probably down. She probably was at work or something. Down. The nigga had to wait to get her a car because his damn truck probably now broke down. That nigga truck, look, the roof of it needs thumbnail, first of all. Second of all, look like the inside of a mushroom. Hey, what type of weird are you? You can go and stay on mute all you want, nigga, because you know you scared of me. I remember one time this nigga went live, a nigga then walk up to him and ask the nigga on live, and kids don't do drugs. The nigga walk up to him, ask the nigga, hey, you know where the Molly at? He say no. What make you say that? He said, cause it look like you like be on Molly, like it look like you be having it. I said, man, this nigga ears must be looking bad. This nigga wanna be from Florida so bad. This nigga from Brunswick. Y'all niggas from Brunswick is weird. This nigga waited on a 16-year-old to turn 17 like it was her damn sweet 16 or sweet 17. Nigga, you is a clown.
All right, so I don't know if Ears is actually here or not. I know his device disconnected a little minute ago, so I don't know if he's hearing any of this. Oh yeah, he's here. Okay.
No.
Okay, you here? You just ignoring this fool? Okay, I understand. I got you.
I don't engage with all that. I mean, they've been crying my name since I've been up here. I'm just sitting up here just listening to all the people.
How we crying your name and you new to the
that want
sector?
my attention, and hey, it is what it is, man. I'm just laid back in my chair, just listening, smoking the blunt, drinking some coffee. I ain't got shit to do today. Continue on.
Salute to that. Salute to kicking back, chilling, and drinking coffee. Salute to that. Salute to that.
This nigga bored. This nigga ain't got nothing to do. This nigga just listening. This nigga weird, bro.
Well, like I said, I don't have anything else to say. I was done 2 hours ago. Real talk.
Right. We're just sitting there letting them add on to what we was done with already, and
White ears always want to be a part of something. You is corny. You gonna act like you don't want to talk about KB, but watch you hop off this panel, schedule live, and it's gonna be about KB.
Well, KB did come up on here talking about Ears for a good hour and a half. So if he wants to review that or anything else,
please.
It would make sense.
Man.
It would make sense, right? Especially if I'm a YouTuber and I got
Iceberg,
this guy everywhere he goes. He wants to talk about me. So it would make sense.
But it
for me
ain't
to go
nothing
over
new.
a
This
video.
nigga is mad because KB told him to shut the fuck up. He ain't know what he was talking about. That nigga said, right, nigga, shut the fuck up. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. You up here damn crying like a nigga can't, like you don't know what that shit mean. If a nigga going back and forth with a nigga and you don't got nothing to do with it, nigga, shut the fuck up. You don't know what you talking about. And you sitting there crying, nigga. And you did cry. You gotta look stupid. I was on that live. You gotta look stupid trying to find the video while you cammed up for hours trying to replay it until you found the part. Then you damn hop off and went live on your own. Man, you was a big baby.
All right. That's the story that Ronald tells, and he's sticking to it, y'all.
That nigga is a big baby, man. Nigga, that's why they call that nigga Tears.
And you're going with that because they call him that?
No, I call him Ears. Oh, okay. But I'm saying that's why they call him that. Nigga be crying all the time. No, I ain't gonna yeah, but nigga had look stupid. Nigga was sitting up there for an hour, cammed up, trying to find the part. Cause he trying to prove KB wrong so bad. He just looking stupid. The nigga's a big ass kid, man. Look, now he changing his damn.
All right. Well, if there's nothing else to add, I don't think, there's anything else going on with this conversation. You got anything else you needed to say, Ronald?
No, first of all, pause. But I mean,
what are we
I mean, I good. This nigga scared of me. I mean, Shit, nigga scared of me, so I mean, it's all good with me. I mean, I just showing my dominance. That's all they doing. This nigga new to the sector to me.
Okay. That's Ronald Jones, y'all.
No, Iceberg.
What's up?
Wait a minute now.
What's up?
You got smoke with me or something?
Why do I have to have smoke with you? You said a bunch of stuff
No,
and I said
because
okay.
I'm trying to remember. I think I had to go look at my files because I think somebody sent me a screenshot
Okay.
about you.
Go look at the file. Go look at the file.
No, that's it. Though. I mean, if you about to end your show, go ahead and do your thing.
Okay.
I can drop down.
I don't really, go around here spending time having smoke with you. There's nothing that you and I need to have smoke about. There's definitely been times
No, I'm
I've
pretty sure I
disagreed.
seen something.
There's definitely been times I disagreed with you and your ways of moving, and you probably disagree with me as well. But that don't mean it's smoke. Yeah, do I disagree with you supporting pedos and stuff like that? Not at all. But that's your business, not mine.
Right. So I ain't gonna get started on that, but you right though, Iceberg. I respect that. You are a day one OG in this sector, so
Salute.
I get it.
Salute.
But I just waiting for ears to drop down.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he's dropping down right now. I don't know. I don't think he plans to drop down. But if that's what it's gonna be, then we'll just end the show with both of y'all up here. It don't bother me none.
No, let that man in the show. You always want to be a part of something.
It ain't even about that. He been up here.
No, that's
out
exactly
with
what it is. This man want to be a part of something. He do the same shit with Kevlar. Nigga want to be the same thing he did with KB. Niggas want to be a part of something.
So what would you say if people said that about you? About wanting to be a part of something? What would you say if people
I ain't
said
a
that
part
about
of
you?
anything. I ain't a part of nothing.
So when they say that you hit links just to be in the attention and a part of something, they're inaccurate with that?
Yeah, it is because I ain't a part of nothing, and I don't attach myself to anything.
So why does Ears have to be attaching himself to something or a part of
Because
something?
he said, because he came off the mic and said, yeah, our show, we just was up here. We and this nigga French now. Nigga barely know how to speak English.
He was on the link before anybody else started hitting the
No,
link and
but this
arguing
your
with him.
show at the end of the day.
Right, and he respects that. He's not trying to take anything away from that.
He is trying to take, because you already said that you about to end your show.
And what's that got to do with anything?
So this nigga, that means get off the stage.
Let me ask you this. If he was on the stage first, he been rocking out with me for probably a good 3-4 hours now.
Man, Iceberg, you want to defend this nigga? Just go ahead and defend the nigga, bro.
This is just
because
trying to make sense of what you're saying. If he's been on the panel with me for a good 3-4 hours, first one to hit the link and been rocking out with me for a good 3-4 hours, you came up later to argue with him. Why would he need to go before you? I'm just trying to make sense of that. I'm just trying to get to see the logic of it. I'm not trying to argue for anybody, take anybody's side.
Right. Okay, I telling you, this nigga do this. It's not just you that he does this too. He did it to Kevlo. He did it to the KB. This is what this nigga do. This nigga will attach himself to whatever it is just to be relevant. And this nigga don't deserve it. You a day one OG in this sector.
But you know he has more subscribers than me, right? And typically
it don't matter. He don't deserve it.
I'm just trying to figure out what you think he is gaining by coming and kicking it with me.
He don't deserve, because you a day one OG in this sector, and this nigga just came round. And this nigga, you can tell this nigga a cornball because this nigga start ping ponging. This nigga started down getting smoke from down every direction. And this nigga just laugh about it. This nigga don't deserve nothing in this sector. He ain't got no scrapes. Only thing he did was name the Wabbits. And they did that on their own. For some odd reason.
Wabbit trials not a part of this sector?
I was against everything about ears.
No, I'm
since
saying
this nigga
The
first
Wabbit
came
trial.
to the sector.
The Wabbit trial with Ears and Queen Regina. That's not a part of things that happened in the sector and the history of the sector.
That was when the sector turned like soft. Like niggas ain't supposed to come new in the sector and start anything or try to run anything. It just don't work like that. But just because this nigga, just like the nigga, I compare what TJ doing to this nigga Ears. So just because they align themselves with KB as in KB homeboy, hometown homeboy, or this KB brother, they think they just come new in the sector and deserve rent. Like, you don't deserve it. This nigga don't deserve it either. This nigga wasn't active. This nigga came in as a KB support channel. This nigga's a cornball. Like, nigga, why would you used to hashtag that every description? And nigga used to damn make nothing but KB videos like that you rock with them and stuff like that, that you'll never turn your damn, like you'll never talk about them. Nigga, you sound and look stupid. But I don't care if the nigga got more subscribers. Nigga, you been around. This nigga don't deserve it.
Okay.
But I gonna drop down and watch the things this nigga said when he come out the mic. And you'll swear this was Iceberg and Ears show. But do your thing, Iceberg, and salute to the chat.
All right. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Ronald Jones coming up, giving his take, his point of view on all of those different things he was talking about, y'all. I was partway listening through a lot of it, really. Whenever him and Kev Lowe were going back and forth, I was only partway listening. So shout out to whatever it was they were talking about. There's a whole bunch of old stuff that most of it I don't really care about. But hey, shout out to everybody that blessed the panel. Hey, I appreciate it. Ears, you got anything else you want to say before we wrap up here, bro? Uh-oh, can't hear you if you're talking. Saw you came off mute, but I don't hear you. While Ears is working out the audio. Again, shout out to everybody, man, that came through. This show went a good, probably 3 hours longer than I expected, for real.
All right, I'm back.
There you go. There you go.
Hey, man, you don't deserve to have a good live like this. You know,
yeah, I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it.
I mean, bro, we heard it all through this live, you know, and this was a very, very teachable live, you know, because I've been talking about a lot of stuff on my platform, and this live just proved a lot of that. And I hope the people who've been paying attention have really been paying attention to the behavior. Now, we had guys that was up here just begging for my attention. I mean, geez Louise, man, I feel flattered, you know, that people want my attention this bad. They over here telling me what I deserve. They over here just trying to tell me that Iceberg shouldn't be talking to me because
uh-oh, you cut out. Ears cut out on us. Not sure what happened there.
Check, mic check.
There you go. There you go.
Okay. But yeah, we got guys telling me I'm the most undeserving person. I'm the worst person on YouTube. You shouldn't even be talking to me. And, you know, in this when they do it. I mean, you kick it with a guy on the offender list, a guy that's watching Transformers on X that we've proved, we show evidence on, and he's at the man's house right now. But you know, these guys are telling us all these things of just because they see us on the panel together. He wants to know why I'm on the panel. I actually bring value to the panel. You get what I'm saying? When I was up here and having a conversation with people that brought value to the channel, it was lit. Yep. You came and pretty much ran everybody off the channel. Now, somebody did pay to come bring you back up, so hey, that's value too. So I ain't gonna diminish your value, but you know, I'm not gonna engage with you, brother. He ain't gonna
Foxy,
look.
absolutely. It'll all be up. It'll be left up. Absolutely.
He ain't gonna love my damn
Yeah,
yeah. Trying to argue with people like you, but nah, bro. You just gonna hurt my brain.
Right.
I'm protecting my peace. You know, arguing with a stupid person like that is just it don't make any sense.
Facts. Protecting your peace. You're responsible for it. I mean, as y'all see, I don't really go back and forth with Kwame too much whenever he's up here because I know he be on that book BS. So I just like, I can have the conversation if he's willing to actually engage in a real conversation. But if he just going to keep on trying to switch things and shift things, I ain't got time for that. Ears got disconnected, y'all. I'm not sure if he's going to come back or not. He knows we're about to end the show, so he may not come back. But yeah, so real talk. I mean, I ain't about arguing with people and all that. As y'all can see, this stream went a lot longer than I expected. Shout out to everybody who this stream got them through their workday. I saw Only in the chat, a few other people. This one might have got you through your workday base. Salute to that. Salute to everybody that hit the link who contributed to the conversation. Because that's what it's about for me at the end of the day, is having the conversations. Y'all see, I'm not up here trying to have no whole bunch of argument with people and all of that. If we, at the end of the day, get to a resolution, fine. If we end it and say, fuck you and go our separate ways, I'm fine with that too. But at the end of the day, let's be able to have the conversation. What happens with the conversation is what it is, but let's be able to actually have the conversation. Can you go over this live? G Money, absolutely. I don't flag. So all y'all talking about, they flagging and all that shit, that's not me. G Money, in the beginning of the live, I was talking about you. For the first little bit of it, I was talking about you. We got Ears back in the building.
Yo. Before
we got you. What's up?
I just want to make sure I drop I'll be with the time for the shit.
Oh, we got a live coming up? Ears look like he got a live coming up. His sound's going in and out, but it looks like he has a live coming up, y'all.
No, my bad.
Oh, it's the channel, the channel.
Drop the time for the shit channel. That's the only channel where we'll be doing, y'all know what time for the shit is. So
yeah. Y'all make sure y'all sub up to the channel. Most of y'all probably already sub to the channel, but if you don't have your notifications turned on or whatever, make sure you got the notifications turned on. That's where you're going to catch all the Ears content about any of this shit we talking about right now. You're going to have to go over there to catch it. You ain't going to catch it on none of them other channels that you subbed up to. So that link that he dropped in the chat, that's the channel. Again, most of you probably already subscribed to the channel, but if you're not, make sure you hit that subscribe button, because that's where you're going to catch him responding to any of this shit. Is on that channel. You see him dropping. He's a mod, so you see him dropping the link for that channel. So y'all make sure y'all go over there for that. G Money, yeah, like I said, you can go over to live. I'm not a flagger. I've not flagged anybody my entire YouTube career. So anybody's reviewing my video talking about they flagging and all that, that's not me. If that damn gorilla, that big ass ugly gorilla wanna damn go over the video, he's more than welcome to. I saw Let's Talk About It in here letting me know that basically he seems to have a problem with our thumbnail. I don't give a damn. Have a problem with the thumbnail. That's how I look at you, as a big ass cage gorilla out of control. So it is what it is. Have all the problems you want. But yeah, any of y'all can review this video. I'm not the striking person. Y'all have fun. Have fun with it. I know some of y'all gonna talk shit about me in the review. It is what it is. I've talked shit about y'all. I can take it. You don't have to worry about me flagging, striking, none of that nonsense. That's not what I do. So take it, have fun, do what you do with it. But I appreciate, man, y'all bless the brother today. I appreciate everybody that hit that Cashapp. Everybody hit that super chat, man. Y'all definitely blessed the brother today. We had a bunch of new memberships come through. I know, was it Lester? Hold on. I think Lester gifted memberships. Let's see. Yeah, Lester gifted 10 memberships. Somebody else gifted some. Flying Low gifted 5 memberships, man. Shout out to everybody. They already talking about me, say less. I mean, what can I expect? What can I expect? It's all good. They can talk about me. They can talk. They've been talking about me, so why not continue talking about me, right? The video I played today, TJ was talking about me, so They've been talking about me. Why not continue talking about me? It is what it is. But again, I'm a big boy. I can handle it. I can handle it. Shout out to them Capo boys in the building. Slim, Lester, Roll Rich, Fats, Big Hen. Man, all them Capo boys was coming through today. Shout out to them Capo
C is
boys.
for chopper, it clear out of set. A is for ammo, I keep it on deck. P is for pole, what I tuck in my sweats. O is for ops, they get pressed and get left.
Slim, Big Hen, Fats TV, Iceberg Thoughts, Lester, the YouTube God, and Roll Rich. These are your clout apprehension professional originals, also known as Cap O.
C is for chopper, it clear out of set. A is for ammo, I keep it on deck. P is for pole, what I tuck in my sweats. O is for ops, they get pressed and get left.
Capo, ya bitch.
To them Capo boys, man, out here on these YouTube streets doing big things, man. Salute to each and every one of y'all. I appreciate everybody coming through, for real. Everybody saying it's a great live. I feel like it was a great live as well. Hey, man. Y'all, like I said, take it, do what you want with it. If y'all chopping it up through the week or whatever, hey, I don't care. Y'all not gonna get a strike from me. If you get flagged or struck or something, this from somebody else because you talking about him. It didn't come from Iceberg. That's not what I do. Chocolate Tie, I appreciate you being here and getting you through your work day. I apologize to anybody that was in the chat that I did not get to say hello to. There was a lot going on. As y'all see, I was trying to get in when I could, and I didn't want to stop the conversation. You know what I'm saying? So, but shout out to everybody that came through. Everybody that hit that like button, man. Salute to y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. And hey, I'm gonna get up out of here, man. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your Sunday, wonderful week. I'll see y'all on these YouTube streets. Hey, do something good for somebody else. Do something good for yourself, and then do something good for somebody else. Trust me, man. Spreading that good karma, that good energy out there in the world will do good things for you. You will see those blessings come back in the ways that you just never imagined. But spreading that good karma, that good energy out there in the world, that is what is going to be necessary for you to receive those blessings. A lot of these fools we talk about, they go around spreading so much negative energy and wonder why their lives are the way they are. It's probably because of some of the things that they're doing. So spread some good karma out there in the world, some good energy out there in the world, doing things not only for yourself to make yourself feel good, but do things for other people. Help those other people out, you know. Just bless other people, put that good energy out in the world, and trust me, you will receive more blessings than bad outcomings in your life. So until next time, good people, hey, I appreciate y'all rocking out with me. Y'all have blessed the brother today. Y'all have kept me entertained, and hopefully I did the same for y'all to keep y'all entertained. So until next time, good people, I'm going to see y'all on these YouTube streets. This is Iceberg. Salute.
Now, as they say in your country, let us be out.